Im Spring. Huff. It's not hard to tell, bzzbzz. D. That Eve been transmigrated to another world. Roar. But this world. How is it different to hell? This is what I've to face in the beginning? Facing simul-scale 10 monsters. A few days ago. When I woke up from a dream, I realized Eve transmigrated. Electronic ID. Spring. Male. Years. Old. Long Jiang. Base citizen. Like other transmigrators, I was given a new identity in this world. This planet shares many similarities with Earth. However, its technology is far more superior than Earth. The world has already entered the interstellar age. The technology, though, is only used as a mean for sustenance. The main core of this world are the astral pets. Astral pets are amazingly diverse. And they've been so thoroughly integrated into human society. The mechanic pets have duties to assist in daily work activities. And if it's war and conquest, the battle tamers are tasked to train the battle pets. It's up to a point where every country has their power measured by the strength of their battle pets. It's needless to say that this world is heavily influenced by the battle prowess of astral pets. If this is a world where strong people are favored, I need to be strong to be able to live comfortably. And to be strong, I need to plan everything properly. Why don't I first look around and understand my surroundings? From now on, I am Spring. And the belongings of Spring are also mine. Opens. A good beginning is important anyway. Why if it isn't Spring, the big lazy bum? What a surprise to see you out and about this early. Someone who knows this original body? Maybe it's Spring's little sister? She looks adorable. That silver badge though, what's that? Hey! Why are your eyes glued to my breasts? Bam! What perverted thoughts are in your mind now? No. It's a misunderstanding. Cough cough. Is she a cow? How can she have such a tremendous amount of strength? I am already a battle tamer. Fengshan Academy battle tamer first year surely. Humph. Don't you dare do anything obnoxious. It looks like Spring and his little sister aren't really in good term. How can your dearest brother be thinking of such a bad thing? Don't tell me Spring was an awful brother before? TSK. Have Mr. Spring forgotten about all the horrendous things he has committed in the past? Let's start with putting a caterpillar in my bag. Secretly eating my snacks. Glue on the toilet seat. Replacing my toothpaste with wasabi. Don't get me started with hiding my shoes to K housebound. Spring. This human trash. Anyway, I came here to tell you to take care of the pet store. Even your customers' annoying calls manage to find their way to my phone. You must deal with it today. Otherwise, you're in for it. Bam! I thought this original body was an unparalleled human trash. But to think he is also the owner of a store? It's something I can work with. Welcome to the prosperous city of Longjiang Base. Please go straight on the road ahead. On the next exit, turn left. You've reached your destination. Please leave a good review. Beep. Navigation ended. Why am I not surprised? It's like a physical manifestation of Spring's scumbag behavior. Fingerprint identification success. At least I have a store, and with a bit of cleaning up, I'll be back to business. This is not a problem. Jamie. You really have to stop there, huh? This is... Stupid dog. Stop shitting as you please in my shop. Sigh. Ha? Are you looking down on M now? You're really asking for it, aren't you? Bam. Boom. Who's there? Bam. Yo. Have you forgotten about your customer already? I have been waiting a week for you. Is he an enemy of spring? 3 days. Exactly 3 days. I have sent you my black Gale hound to be boarded here. But you are actually put him in with 10 other lionesses? For 3 days? You think these ruthless lionesses are a joke to you? Poor guy must have the worst 3 days of his life. I'm so sorry about that. To make up for this mistake, I won't charge you for your upcoming visits. Only for you, it's on the house. My impression for spring goes lower and lower by the hour. I don't care about money. What do you take me for? Go get him. Black Gale hound. Teach him a lesson. Sharp fury lash. Screech. Hey. What do you think you're? Such speed. Crap, do people in this world resolve problems through violence? Damn it, spring. Out of all the people to provoke. Alright. Let's just sit down and have a nice chat. 3 times. How about 3 times of damage reimbursement money? Money? Can you even afford it after turning my battle pet into such a sorry state? Ah yes. I suddenly thought of a brilliant idea. Black Gale hound. Try performing your newest skill here. Roar. Destroy this store into oblivion and restore your dignity. Don't forget that you share the bloodline of the white dragon, Black Gale hound. What blinding light! How the heck can that animal exert such energy? And how can a black dog share the same bloodline of the white dragon? Obliterating explosive gale burst. Explosive gale burst. Just transmigrated today, and now you want me to die? Am I the only transmigrator that's this pitiful and weak? I haven't even tamed my own battle pet yet. Fuck. Rumbile. Successful detection of suitable candidate, commencing contract binding. Ha! Has my personal motherlode finally arrived? Now we're talking. In the process of contract binding with Lil Rascal Pet Store. What the? The recipient of the contract isn't me, but my pet store instead? Recipient bound to Super Tamer System, Spring. Swoosh. What is this? The bound recipient can activate invulnerable within the pet store. Any incoming attacks received will be nullified. Becoming invulnerable to attacks, does that mean it'll be invincible? Hang on. I thought the bound recipient of the contract was the pet store. Ah, there's an omission. The store owner will automatically be bound to the contract too. Hey, can you at least be professional? Black Gale hound. Destroy this store. Roar. Grip. What? 1. What are you trying to do to my store? You better swallow it back down. Gulp. Pitiful. May I ask if you have any more problem with our store's service? Dear customer? Did this guy stop the ultimate move of Black Gale Wind with just his bare hand? I wasn't aware there was an expert in this area before. No. Nothing, sir. If there isn't any inquiry, approaches. Please allow your pet to be boarded at our pet store for a few more days. I'll definitely treat him nicely. I'll definitely treat him nicely. We're going to get killed. Run. Tack tack. Why did they run away? Am I really that scary? System detected that the hostility in the pet store has been neutralized. Rewarding the ability to refresh the state of store once. Redeem. Use. Can't believe the system is pretty generous. MS. Sparkle. Whoa! Is this what refresh does? This is so cool. System is op. What's in this room? NN. Z. Oh. It's like an enclosure for the beasts? Wait a minute, aren't those the beasts that were in the store? I surely recalled them not being this small-sized. M. Correction. This is actually a pet's nurturing space. The nurtured pet size has been readjusted accordingly. Current occupants, 2 knights. Level 1 effect. Pets can perform cultivation and also receive some healing effect. Impressive? But what if that stupid dog decides to relieve wherever he pleases again? Store owner need not worry about this. The pets in the nurturing space are always in the cultivation state, which means that it has no need to eat or defecate. These 2 beasts must be the pets of the customers, right? System, what do I need to do to prevent future ruckus in the store? Congratulations for triggering the main quest. Ma host. Main quest activated. Please choose one of the 2 pet beasts below, and raise its level to 3 or above. Lightning rat. Moon chasing hound. Even the main quest needs to be manually triggered? The system really is unreliable. I'll pick lightning rat then, since I can't seem to get along with moon chasing hound. Lightning rat. Level 1, type, electric type pet. Beast. Combat power, 1, learned ability, play cute. An ordinary wild beast. Widely tamed to be house pets. Squeak. Shocked. How is play cute gonna help? Isn't lightning rat supposed to be emitting out badass electricity? Depending on its current owner's method of training, it can learn different abilities. Squeak. Pet beast has been chosen. Please enter the cultivation plane, ancient thunderstorm realm. D. Loading. Oh, shit? Opens. Squeak. Crash. Is this the cultivation plane? Ancient. Thunderstorm. Realm. Bumble. Astral Pet Store. What a huge tree. Gulp. Squeak. Are the inhabitants here huge as well? Ancient Thundercloud Realm is home to countless huge ancient beasts. The plane provides a rich electric field, which makes it an ideal training ground for electric-type pet beasts. Chance to encounter a 100-meter-tall huge beast, high. Chance to encounter a 1,000-meter-tall huge beast, medium. Chance to encounter a 10,000-meter-tall huge beast, low. This tutorial village sure knows how to bluff. There's a high chance to encounter huge beasts that are 100 meters tall? Doesn't that mean they'll be everywhere around? Squeak. 100,000 meters tall. Colossal. King. Thunderous. Abyss spawn. King. Rumble. Spring. Holy shit. L. First time seeing a colossal beast. Rumble. The host has died. Cough cough. What was that just now? Die? The host has been killed by the colossal beast King 73 seconds ago. Awaiting revival in a safe space. Warning, if the quest is not completed within the designated time, the host's score will be decreased. Leaving the nurturing plane earlier will be counted as quest failure. If the host's score is lower than 60, then they will be killed. Killed. Hey there, system, my man, you didn't mention anything about this when I accepted the quest. Tell me what's my score now? Can you see this slider? You can move it up and down to have a preview of the rewards or punishments. Number of free revival, unlimited. Quest rewards, pet skill. Book Analyze, Beginner. Limit duration, 3 days. If the quest fails, then the host's score will be decreased. Also, you're being restricted to check your score. Reason, your score is too low. You gotta be shitting me, system. See, whose idea was it to place a colossal beast king in the tutorial village? As the probability of encountering the colossal beast king is low, the host has the freedom to explore and hunt beasts that are more doable to be defeated. And as the host has a terribly low level of awareness, the system recommends forming a temporary contract with your pet beast. I see. Then get to it quickly. Revival in process? Sha. Squeak. A temporary contract has been formed. The host and Lightning Rat have successfully formed an empathic connection. If any discomfort arises, please just learn to cope with it. Happy exploring. Climbs up. Ws. 10 meters long huge beast, infant sandworm. Devo Urs. As expected. Squeak. The beast is not 100 meters long. We might stand a chance. Go get him, Lightning Rat. SHR Yek. KOing. Use all of your might to rip its nape off. Kong. Lightning Rat has sustained a serious injury to its head, resulting in instant KO. However, its endeavor has granted it a new ability, Headbutt. Would you like to revive your pet? Revive. Wait. Lightning Rat's combat level is certainly not high enough. It's a good thing that I can revive it infinitely. No matter beast's HP is, if I keep chipping its HP away little by little, then it'll definitely be how high the huge defeated. The method is a little cruel though, Evivia. Sha. Keep moving closer to it. Make use of the difference in size to avoid its attacks. Circle around to the side of its body. Now Lightning Rat. Use your full strength. Use Headbutt to attack the gap between the back scale and abdomen scale. Coo. Rarg CHH. It's working. Roar. Chomp. Lightning Rat has died of internal organ damage. Do you want to revive your pet beast? Revive. Wait. Revive. Hold on a bit longer, Lightning Rat. Tap. Revive. Ting. Revive. Revive. Thing. Ting. Revive. Ting. Revive. As Lightning Rat thrives in a rich electric field environment, it has improved its electric type power. Lightning Rat can now infuse electricity into Headbutt. Rank of ability goes up. Headbutt, Voltaic Crash. The rank of the ability went up. That's great. Attacks infused with electricity will surely be able to penetrate through the defense of its shell. Let's finish the battle with this move. Voltaic Crash. Ding. Lightning Rat has defeated an opponent. Gained combat power. Quest progress, 2. Lightning Rat, you did great. It looks like Lightning Rat can only perform Voltaic Crashy once in a battle. It should be able to use the ability more often as it gets stronger, but for now it deserves a proper rest before the next hunt. Ha? An earthquake? RUMB. Lies. 100 meters long huge beast, a clue of adult sandworms. Roar. Hey. This is just too much. Astral Pet Store. Crash. Cook. Cough. Gah, I must have broken a few ribs there. Adult sandworms are a lot more powerful than the infant ones that we faced earlier. Is it even possible to win this battle? The huge disparity between our combat power. Lightning Rat was also badly injured, and it still hasn't properly recovered from our previous battle. Maybe I should just give up on the resistance, The number of foes is just too many. Even if I fought back with the revive repeating method earlier, it's just too much to handle with only the two of us. The smartest thing to do now is to start over and grind again after being revived. Squeak. Lightning rat. Vroom. Did it just use voltaic crash again? And on top of that, it was accomplished with just its willpower? Swish. Squeak. I can feel your fighting spirit. So what if we're being pushed to a corner? Let's at least gain something out of this. You didn't even give up. Then I definitely can't just sit idly by waiting to die. Even if I want to die, I'd rather fight till the end. Roar. You have revived randomly on location. That's strange. My HP is full after being revived, but I can't feel my exhaustion being recovered at all. The host can feel mentally drained when using revive. As the host's mental energy is too low, it is normal to feel exhaustion after frequent revival in a short period of time. The host is advised to take care of their mental energy when increasing their pet's combat level. Is that so? A car with the best engine could not be used without gas. After all, looks like I have to train my physical body as well. Squee. Squeak squeak. Danger up ahead. Is there a foe nearby? The terrain of the ground here surely looks like the work of sandworms, but somehow this feels a little strange. Jolt out. Rumble. Fook. 10 meters long huge beast rockroach. It's only 10 meters long. Chi. PSSTT. Squeak. Acid. Lightning rat. Full power ahead. Show them how strong you've become. Crackle. Squeak. See. Congratulations on completing your quest. The host has used revive 469 times. Lightning rat has used revive 847 times. Total number of defeated beasts 472. Lightning rat's ability ranked up. Voltaic crash. Lightspeed. Flash. Lightning rat has learned a new ability. Lightning phantasm. Rewards. Pet skill book. Analyze. Beginner. Lightspeed flash and lightning phantasm. Has lightning rat learned an ability that's rumored to be one of the electric type secret abilities? Beast king. Rank. Rank 78. Rank 56. Rank 34. The combat power of astral beasts can be divided into 6 main ranks. Beasts that are ranked higher have abilities that are more powerful. Rank 12. And among these abilities, there are a few that have been passed down since ancient times. These are called secret abilities. However, the method to acquire secret abilities is already lost in time. Only astral beasts that are exceptionally gifted can acquire such abilities. Lightning phantasm can produce a very pure level of electricity. Through sheer tenacity, Lightning Rat has acquired this ability after reviving countless times on the battlefield. It's not a surprise your beast has unlocked a secret ability. Is that what it is? Valrite system, send me back already. Exiting the nurturing plane, the host will be disconnected from the ancient Thundercloud realm, terminating the temporary contract between the host and his pet beast. Making preparations to return, swish. Closes eyes. Rockroach. ID 0001788593. Bank, Confidential D. The badge was formed after the discovery of Rockroach by humans in year 93. As Rockroach does not have eyes, it relies on its hearing to determine the location of its foes. It has the capability to fly, as well as shooting strong acid that can melt objects. The species number and adaptability is impressive. They thrive on barren planets with no natural predator. Astral Pet Store. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the year again. It's the final preliminary round of the Astral Pet Battle Tournament, hosted by Fengshan Academy. Who will be victorious this year round? And who will have the opportunity to be tutored by the Astral Beast Masters? That will guarantee a position in the Pioneer team? Will it be Johan? Or Jean Sharon? Or perhaps Zheng Xiao? Fengshan Academy. Battle Tamer 3rd Year Swanee. And I thought there wouldn't be a problem winning the preliminary. It's my rotten luck that my opponents in the previous 2 rounds. Jean Sharon wins. Are promising contestants aiming to win the championship in this tournament. Yoha wins. A consecutive defeat of 2 rounds. And on top of that, I'm matched with Zhang Xiao in the final round? I only have my Devil Sabertooth to enter the next battle, but he's only just recovered. Maybe I should get Lightning Rat back too. Even though he's lacking in combat power. But with 2 pet beasts in my team, I can at least fulfill the conditions of the tournament. Devil Sabertooth, I'm counting on you then. I can't give up just yet. Ilira Scalapet Store. Hello, is anybody here? XXX0X. Why is the store so barren? Maybe the store owner is moving his outlet? It's a good thing I came earlier then. Boss. Bam. I'm here to collect my pet beast. Oh, hi. Hello, boss. I left my lightning rat in your boarding facility half a month ago. How is it doing? I'd like to collect it now, if that's possible. So she's the owner of Lightning Rat? It's doing very well, too well if I'd say so myself. I'll get the bill for you. This boss seems a little odd. Is he worried that I won't make payment for an early collection? Don't you worry, boss. Eve come earlier than the scheduled time to collect my pets. But I'll still make full payment for the service you've provided. Ha! Did I? Him? Simmons, Ann. Hey you little fella, time to get up. Carries. Up. It's time to go home. Rubs. Squeak. Don't you forget me when you go back with your owner. Squeak. Ding. Detected a new currency, opening. Store, the currency is automatically converted to energy points. New quest. Chaos Spirit Pool for incubation is ready. Please breed 1 pet beast that will belong to you. Time limit, 7 days. Rewards, random skill book for Beast Tamer X1 penalty for failing. Quest, host's score will be decreased. The consequence of a lower score will be extermination. The host can purchase Awakening Potion from the store and be qualified to be a beast tamer. This is a chance for me to become a beast tamer? Ring. Store. Awakening Potion. 100. Beast Taming Bracelet, low rank. 100. Pet Food, low rank. 410. Affirmative, the potion will awaken the host to a beast tamer. And as the system store is connected to the host's mind, the host can make purchases with just their thoughts. Purchase. Jew. Insufficient energy points. Unable to purchase. Doot. Awakening Potion. Energy points can be earned when the pet store generates profit. The conversion rate to energy points is 101. Energy point? Don't tell. Beep. Payment receipt 108, energy point 1. 108. You gotta be kidding me. This is what I get for training a pet that has learned one of the top 10 secret abilities? Only. A. Mere. 108? System store. ID? Rank, confidential? Maintained and operated by an unknown entity. Supplying 3 random items in the store every day. The rank of system store will increase at the same time as the pet store, which will increase the chance of higher ranked items appearing in the store. The amount of energy points that can be used daily is 100 for the first 2 purchases in the store. Any purchase made afterwards will be doubled in cost. That's exciting. Zhangxiu's Dragonhound only used 1 move and gravely injured Swanee's Devil Sabertooth. Swish. Zhang Xiao sure is upholding his title as the Stellar Destroyer. What an amazing display of strength. Do you still want to continue? Fengshan Academy. Battle Tamer. 3rd year. Zhang Xiao. What a boring match. Swanee has faced promising contestants in her previous 2 rounds. It's a pity that she was matched with 2 of our academy's ace students. Her pet beasts are still heavily injured. Her chance of winning is as good as none. She is just too young. She's wasting her energy and not making any contingency plan, even when she knows that she can't win. It's not wise. Ha, really? Surely you should try thinking in her stead. This is a match that will determine her future in joining the Pioneer team. One should try their best even when facing overwhelming defeat after all. Let us see how Swanee will respond in this crucial moment. Sha. Will she surrender or fight to the end? How can I've lost the match so quickly? Let us see how Swanee will respond in this crucial moment. And even though it has received treatment, it still hasn't fully recovered. After sustaining injuries after injuries, how slim is her chance of winning this match? Is this how my 3rd year in the academy is going to end? Heh, is that all you have to show? Dragonhound, let's end this. ROA. Zhangxiao has made a move. Vro M, Dragon Inferno. Devil Sabertooth still has not recovered and Dragonhound is already unleashing an attack to put an end to this match. Surrender. Rumble. HHH. Don't worry. The tournament ground has a celestial shield that's casted by high-ranking moderator. I thought that attack was gonna blow me up as well. And it's not something that students can break. The moderator has made a move. Swanee has surrendered. Vroom. Congratulations to Zhongxiao for being victorious in the first round of this match. TSK. Almost got her. Aren't you lucky? Let's just get to the next round already. What should I do? I only have Lightning Rat to deploy in the next match, chomp chomp. But Lightning Rat has been eating junk food non-stop since coming back from the pet store. Has the store owner been teaching him bad habits? Can I really trust it on the battlefield with this kind of? Can I really trust it on the battlefield with this kind of attitude? No. Even Devil Sabertooth was not a match for its opponent. How can I let Lightning Rat get hurt knowing the outcome? According to the tournament, Swanee's only rules remaining pet beast that is eligible to enter is her Lightning Rat. Do I really have to deploy it? Even if I used a secret ability of Beast Tamer, crank 3 strength buff. That can only increase Lightning Rat's combat level to 2. As everyone knows, a battle between a rank 3 Dragonhound and rank I Lightning Rat is pretty much a one-sided massacre. Just get off the battleground. Your rat is just food for Zhangxiu's hound. Ha 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 ha. Swanee, don't be a coward. You might win. Get lost. Get lost. BZZZ. The gap between their combat power is really big. I can't just let Lightning Rat die in vain. It really is the end, huh? Aye, sir. Squeak. Whoa. Lightning Rat has entered the battleground. Looks like Swanee has made preparations for this hopeless match. Squeak. The countdown for the match will be started. 3. Squeak. 2. Luckily, this little rat decided to enter the match. 1. Otherwise, it'll be very boring. Dragon Hound. Burn down this little piece of trash. Swish swish. Start. Bumble. Ha! That stance, could it be? Lightning rat. Use headbutt to dodge the incoming attacks. Skew. Casting interrupted. Vroodum vroodum. Rumble. Squeak squeak. Rumble. Lightning rat. Maybe I was thinking too much. Lightning rat has received damage from Dragon Hound. Even if it's escaping from an opponent that cannot be defeated, its effort will be futile if it can't outrun its opponent. Slowly torment it, Dragon Hound. Bite it. Dragon Hound is planning to fight in close combat. Looks like Zhangxiao isn't going to end this match too quickly. He's giving this small rat a lesson that is unforgettable for a lifetime. This isn't good, rank 3 strength buff. Headbutt. Dodge it quick. Chomp. Hee hee, interesting. How can its headbutt be that quick? Lightning rat managed to dodge the attack. Attack now. Zoom. Squeak. I was right. That ability is a rank 7 electric type ability. Rumble. Voltaic smite. Rumble. What was that? Smite? What an admirable talent for a youth. Wouldn't you say so, Vice President Dawn? Swoosh. That's impossible. Perfect silence. Gulp. That's Voltaic smite. Ladies and gentlemen, Swanee's lightning rat can really cast a rank 7 ability. You say it with your own eyes. Unbelievable. Let's congratulate the winner of this round. Swanee. Isn't lightning rat's rating only 1 though? How can it learn such a high-tiered ability? That's amazing. I didn't think that was possible. This isn't some sheer luck at play. That was a solid rank 7 ability. TSK. A lightning rat learning such a powerful ability? What a waste. What the heck? That was Voltaic Smite, a rank 7 ability? When did lightning rat get so powerful? It clearly only spends time at. Hold on. Don't tell me. That pet store owner has something to do with this? Dragon Hound. ID 00007153. Rank, confidentially, the badge was formed by humans at year 4. Dragon Hound is an extremely rare hybrid astral beast, modified by the engineers from the Federation. It shares one of the same bloodline as Beast King, Infernal Dragon. Even though Dragon Hound is a demon-type astral beast, because of its impure genetics, the body is unable to perform the process of demonization and the ability, body regeneration. Astral Pet Store. Could it be that there's a rumored hidden master in the city like that store owner? He really didn't look like one though. Achoo. You brat dog. Stop shitting everywhere on the ground. That's strange, it's like someone is talking behind my back. Ladies and gentlemen. This battle will surely be recorded into the Academy as one of the noteworthy matches. And everyone here in the auditorium got to witness such an amazing moment. Who could have believed that the lowest rank of pet beast can attain a rank 7 ability? This has never been seen before in the Academy. Wait. Not even in the whole city of Longjiang Base. I should have known. She couldn't have sent a useless beast to go against in such an important match. As the match ended in a draw, the contestants will have get ready and give it their all in the final round. Can Zhangxiao win against Lightning Rat with a different setup? You're not too bad, Swanee, swoosh. Or can Swanee get up in the ranking with another victory in this round? Swish. But your luck ends now. Come out now. Ristoneseros. Voltaic crash? Try that again, bitch. That must be his trump card, seeing he's not deployed it before. Crap. That's an Earth-type pet beast. It's a rank 4 Earth-type pet beast, the humongous Ristoneseros. It's 3 ranks higher than Lightning Rat. And very effective against electric-type beasts. Is the table going to be turned in this round? Swoosh. Crackle. It looks like Lightning Rat isn't fazed by the current disadvantages at all. Well then everyone. Let's get the show going. Will you look at that? Zhangxiao must be really pressured to reveal such tremendous power in this round. But that still didn't intimidate the little rat. It's a pity, but it looks like this round's winner has already been decided. Lightning Rat's opponent might have the upper hand here, but their elements aren't the only deciding factor to win here. Think about it. How can a rank 1 pet beast still be standing after unleashing a rank 7 ability? For it to still display an amazing display of willpower, I should think. We haven't even seen what Lightning Rat is truly capable of. Final round. Let's start. Rank 2 Strength Buff. Rank 2 Blessing of Gale. Rank 2 Blessing of Gale. Rank 3 Augmented Defense. Zhangxiao has used a few Beast Tamer abilities to provide tremendous buffs for Rhistoneceros. With this, it can easily attain a combat power similar to a rank 5 beast at least. What an overwhelming pressure. I should also provide buffs for Howls. Squeak. Ah crap. Our distance is too far for me to cast some buffs for it. Roar. Oh. Did Swanee make a mistake in her commands? Lightning Rat has charged into battle without receiving a single buff from its owner. You're dead meat, stupid rat. You won't survive under the weight of Rhistoneceros. Loom. Crackle. Did 2 lightning rats appear after escaping the powerful crush of Rhistoneceros' leg? Lightning Phantasm? How is that possible? It's Lightning Phantasm. My god. Is this another rank 7 ability? This is getting interesting. We definitely want Swanee on our team. Lightning Rat isn't putting up a fight against Rhistoneceros. But instead, it's heading straight to Zhangxiao. Is it trying to deliver a checkmate on the field? Strike your opponents when they least expect it, Lightning Rat. Remember to observe the field and pinpoint the weakest opponent. That way you can effectively decrease their numbers and overall power. BZZ. Hiss. Don't come any closer. Rank 3 Astral Shield. Swish. Voltaic Smite. Crackle. Rumble. Lightning Rat in its afterimage has casted Voltaic Smite at the same time. Zhangxiao's Astral Shield is shattered as soon as it's casted too. Did Zhangxiao survive from this powerful attack? Swoosh. The moderator has intervened with his pet beast. Zephyrs. And it looks like Zhangxiao has lost consciousness from the previous attack. Zhangxiao has lost in the 3rd round. Moderator. Swanee has won. Let's congratulate her for moving on to the next round of the competition. King of Rat. Swanee. Swanee. King of Rat. King of Rat. Swanee. This isn't a dream, right? It has also learned Lightning Phantasm on top of Voltaic Smite? King of Rat. Swanee. This confirms it. The boss at the pet store must surely be responsible for this. His expertise in training pet beasts must know no limit. What a peerless beast trainer under that average facade of his. BAMA. I have to earn more than 10,000 in just 7 days. It's still impossible with just the pet boarding service. The pet store can currently provide 3 services: pet boarding, pet beast rental, pet food sale. As the host did not purchase any nurturing space, the 2 existing units of nurturing space in the pet store are complementary junk items from the system. Therefore, the fee for pet boarding is 10 per hour. Can you tell me more about this pet beast rental and pet food sale? Pet beast rental is a service that requires the host to complete the pet breeding quest. Its fee depends on the qualifications of the rented pet beast, like its rank and combat power. Therefore, the system is unable to calculate the possible earning for this service. Pet food sale is a service that requires the host to travel to the nurturing plane to harvest pet food. Higher quality pet food will be more profitable. Earning money with the first method is slow, and the second method is not even an option. I'm only left with the third method then. System, does that mean these pet food can be acquired from all kinds of nurturing planes? Or are they only found in ones that have the same danger level as ancient thunderstorm realm? Pet food grows on all of the nurturing planes. Ancient thunderstorm realm is just one of the high-ranking nurturing planes. Furthermore, it's more likely to harvest pet food with higher rarity as the rank of the visiting nurturing plane goes up. It's more likely to harvest pet food with higher rarity as the rank of the visiting nurturing plane goes up. You mean that 3 days of playing with that rat? Stabs. I could have used it to harvest some pet food? I have to do something. In 3 days, that beast tamer title is mine. Ristonesaros. ID 0000152258. Rank, confidentially, with the discovery of Ristonesaros by humans, the badge was formed at year 6, as it has a docile personality, good endurance, and great climbing ability. Ristonesaros are often used to deliver shipment on land that has rough terrain. Ristonesaros grows a stony spike out of its body every year. As it reaches adulthood, the spikes around its head will shed the earthy layer off and reveal brilliant crystal blocks. System, show me the list of all the nurturing planes. Swoosh. Top-level nurturing planes requires 1000 energy points. Ancient Gods Realm. Ancient Thunderstorm Realm. Chaotic Realm of the Undead. High-level nurturing planes requires 100 energy points. Azura's Realm. The Midlands. Fairies Creek. Medium-level nurturing planes requires 10 energy points. Volcanic Cave. Barren Desert. Recent Snow Mountain. Low-level nurturing planes. Remaining. Energy point, 1. Ugh, I can only go to the lowest rank of nurturing planes. If only I'd plucked some freaking grass in my previous exploration, then I wouldn't be this miserable. To become a qualified host, please harvest all items that are related to pet beasts. Low-level nurturing planes. Requires 1 energy points. A suitable nurturing plane has been matched with the host to explore. Enter E.T. Meteorite District 1002. A qualified host, huh? If that's the case, let's not miss the opportunity to upgrade our pet beasts. Enter. Host has established connection to E.T. Meteorite District 1002. Obtained a 1 square meter extra-dimensional space. In its inventory, there are 3 pieces of provisional flora encyclopedia identifying scrolls. Summoning this space is done with the host's thoughts. The duration of the current exploration is only limited to 1 day, with 30 times given as free revival chances. Happy fun exploring. Vroom. With just my thoughts to use this space? Withdraw 1 identifying scroll. Use. Ding. Swoosh. Rocky blooms. Rarity, common usage, favorite food for rock-type pet beasts. Its consumption will also heal the pet beast by a small amount. Thorny grass. Rarity, common. Usage, can be crafted into a sleeping mat for low-rank pet beasts. Alb. Phoenix shroom. Rarity, common. Usage, its consumption will recover the pet beast's strength by a small amount. Rustle. It's good that the danger level of this place is low, but the plants that I can harvest here are the cheap kinds. Dogtooth grass. Rarity, common. Rock-coiled viper. Attribute, earth type. Pet beast. Rank, 8, lower rank. Combat power, 8, 1. Potential, very. Poor. Learned abilities. Recoil, devour, mind blast, land protector. Is that? Rockigranate fruit. Rarity, rare. Usage: the long-term effect of its consumption can increase the ability damage of fire attribute pet beasts. It is also their favorite pet food. Chewing. And because my inventory space is limited. As expected. The expensive items are found in places that are more dangerous. Tap. Tap. I can only harvest and store the expensive stuff. Sha. Deposit into inventory space. Bytes. Remaining number for free revivals, 29. It's worth it even though I have to use up all the free revivals. The free revivals have all been depleted. Leaving the nurturing. SSU, reviving 30 times in a day isn't something that I'd like to do every day. But acquiring these goodies sure made it worthwhile. Shine. Let's put these on shelves and make some big bucks. Crew. Oh my poor baby. Why haven't you hung in a week? What am I going to do? Grandpa, these are the city's most expensive and popular pet foods for avians. I can guarantee you that your pet beast will regain their appetite after a bite out of these. Black Wolf Battle Squad. Fong Yi Jing. Nif. Kui. Kui. Flaps. Oh, is that so? Then let my baby have a taste. Chirp. Chirp. Open wide, Lil Ember. Kekek, Kui. That's black blood? Brother. It didn't even want to eat netherpeed, which is a rare pet food. Hurry up and call the top pet hospital. Lil Ember is showing symptoms of parasitic infection in its heart. Please make haste. Otherwise it can die from the parasite. WWE must bring my baby to see the doctor then. Carries up. I have bought. Grandma. Well, need to get Lil Ember treated quickly because of a serious infection. Floating fragrance. What kind of infection? Kui. Thump. Kukui. Will you look at that? My baby is finally eating something. That store owner sure knows what he's talking about. Infolno prefers food with a purer attribute, which means that eating impure pet food will reduce its appetite, reverse its blood flow and ultimately affect its heart. Just make sure Infolno eats Rakigranate regularly at the right amount. ITLL soon make a speedy recovery. Just find me again if you have any more questions. Brother, maybe it's our fault that we used the wrong pet food? What nonsense that store owner is sprouting. Eve never heard of pet food being sorted into different attributes as well. Grandma, how much did you pay for these? It's 130 per piece. Nom nom. 130 per piece? A dozen of these in a pack is already over 1,500. We're not even in an uptown area. Are you sure it's not a black market for it being so expensive? Eve heard a few black markets added some suspicious chemical into their pet food. So that it tastes more delicious, to the point that they'll get addicted to eating such pet food. And if they don't have what they want, they'll go mad. On top of that, they'll eventually be dead in the most sudden manner if they keep consuming them. What? Swallows. Grandma, tell me about this store. I'll find this guy. To think it's called Lil Rascal Pet Store. Infolno. ID 00000067. Rank, confidentially, the badge was formed when discovered by humans in its first year of establishing the Federation. Humans love the sound that Infolno makes, and because its combat ability is fairly low, it's commonly grown as a house pet. Its feathers have a good fire resistance, and therefore used as a fire retardant material. Hey you, dodgy merchant. What kind of additives did you put into your pet food? Astral Pet Encyclopedia. Bam! Pet food? The only one that Eve sold is to that, so this must be about Rakigranate, huh? Is there a problem with pet food grown from nurturing planes? Welcome to the store. Our pet food is harvested directly from its source without any further tampering. Has the condition of your infolno gotten better after taking our rakigranate? Still trying to be dishonest? How can a pet beast that's lost its appetite completely be consuming something like it's hooked onto it? You better be honest about your business. Problems. The store was littered with animal feces before. And now it's trying to sell pet food at an exorbitant price? Eve never even heard of this pet food he's selling before. What a dishonest person. At least think of the pet beast's well-being before succumbing to such dirty tactics of. Brother, stop trying to make sense with this merchant. Just call your friends from the Pet Food Quality Association to investigate this illegal store. We agree. Are you saying my business is illegal? Ah. What an empty accusation. Do you even have proof for that? What a sudden shift of atmosphere. He's so scary. Falls. Swoosh. How dare you touch my sister? You wanna die? Crack. W. How can he be this strong? Surprise quest created. As the store is under fire of accusations, the host is tasked to prove his credibility. Make sure the pet food is indeed safe to consume. Protect the store's reputation at all costs. Rewards for completing surprise quest. 1 free pass to enter any nurturing plane, with unlimited chance for revival. The exploration duration is 5 days. Surprise quest failure, score of the host will be deducted by 10 points. Couldn't reach him, let's go. We won't come to this store anymore. If I don't clear the air, I'll get my points deducted and there'll be reluctant customers coming into the store. Sigh. Alright then, please hear me out first. I can guarantee there is no problem with our pet food. As it seems everyone here is full of questions, they'll give you a tour of my products. Ha! A tour? We've seen plenty enough. Just shut your store down. That's right. Pack up. Illegal business. Go away. Does anyone have a low-ranking, water-type pet beast with them now? To do. Bring it here. Oh, Koro? Pang. Jet Seal. Attribute, water-type pet beast. Rank, 1, combat level, 1, low level. Potential, very poor. Learned abilities, water cannon. Bubble blast. What are you gonna do? This is an azure fruit, and you can tell it's not your ordinary pet food. Kneels down. Slurp. Azure fruit? It's my first time hearing about it. It does resemble that blue-shelled fruit from Unworldly Pet Store. But that is only used to treat. Whose? Swish. Cook. Swish. Is my jet seal alright? Swish. This bright light, maybe it's a growth advance? Shine. Kuruu. Jet seal. Attribute, water-type pet beast. Rank, 2, combat level, 1, mid-level. Potential, very poor. Learned abilities. Water cannon, bubble blast. An azure fruit can upgrade the rank of a low-ranking, water-type pet beast. Thankfully the pet food harvested from the nurturing plane is working as intended. However, it has only increased Jet Seal's rank by 1, its combat power by half a rank, and nothing changed for its potential. When the rank of an astral beast goes up, its combat power will increase as well. However, the amount of such growth is dependent on its potential as well. The pedigree of an astral beast is also ranked accordingly. The ranking of its pedigree will determine the amount of combat power a pet beast can accumulate based on its age and rank growth. For example, a jet seal with a rank 3 pedigree will still easily attain a combat power of level 3 when reaching adulthood and without any training as well. With more training though, it can still continue to grow its combat power. Did it just advance? Was that always a simple feat? Kuru. Jetseal really did advance, seeing as it has undergone a physical transformation. But I heard such an item is only found in the Federation's Pioneer Vault. If that really is the case, this store owner may be the real deal. Is this really a growth advance? Or perhaps one of your gimmicks? Brother? Press down. What are you doing? We sincerely apologize for the misunderstanding caused, dear store owner. It is our fault entirely, so please forgive our ignorance. Then cough up 700 please. I'm a businessman, and not running a charity here. Well said. You will make the payment right this instant. MMY money. It's quite a large sum of money, but it's actually quite a bargain if a pet beast can successfully rank up like that. I literally died harvesting these pet food, and even at this price it's still too low. Hey, system. You sure I can't increase the price of the pet food anymore? It's too cheap, standard pricing. Unable to make changes. Issued profanity warning X1. Your sister's Jetseal has a very low grade of potential, but it can be increased using a rainbow heart leaf. As Eve said before, your Infolno needs to consume Rakigranate for a long term in order to fully recover. You can get these from our store in the meantime. Gotcha. Have you made the payment, you? Humph. With them being so effective, isn't this a bargain? It's like a huge sale, yeah? Should we buy some and test it out ourselves? It's actually quite reasonable. To rank up like that is actually a game changer. Please sell me one of those too, boss. Hey! I came here first. Please get yours in an orderly manner. I want some too, boss. Boss. System has acquired a total of 31,560, which is equivalent to a converted energy point of 315. Surprise quest has been completed. The reward to enter any nurturing plane for S-days has been delivered. Ha, Eve finally made it. This should be enough to purchase the awakening potion. Nice. Open up the system store. Purchase. Ding. So this little bottle of potion is enough a beast tamer, huh? Gulp. Swish. Gulp. Gulp gulp, I've already purchased it, so no regrets now. Stairs. Finally. PWH. Eve become a beast tamer. Pinches. Buzz buzz. See, my senses as a beast tamer have really sharpened a lot. Energy point balance is 215. There is an option to upgrade the Chaos Spirit Pool for incubation. Proceed? Level 1 Chaos Spirit Pool requires 10 energy points to incubate a pet beast for one time. There's a big chance for its failure, a small chance to produce an astral beast with a low-ranking pedigree, and a very small chance to produce an astral beast with a mid-ranking pedigree. Upgrading the Chaos Spirit Pool will require 100 energy points. Subsequently, 100 energy points are needed to incubate a pet beast. There's a medium chance of its failure, a medium chance to produce an astral beast with a low-ranking pedigree, a small chance to produce an astral beast with a mid-ranking pedigree, and a very small chance to produce an astral beast with a high-ranking pedigree. If I don't choose to upgrade the Spirit Chaos Pool, then that'll give me plenty of chances for astral beast incubation. However, it can only produce an astral beast with a mid-ranking pedigree at best. If I take the risk and upgrade the Spirit Chaos Pool, then I might be able to obtain one with a high-ranking pedigree. Upload. 100. Building LV2 Spirit Chaos Pool. Remaining energy point, 115. This single tap will determine my fate. Let's go. Jetseal. ID 00000438. Rank, confidentially, the badge was formed by the Federation in Year 2, with the discovery of Jetseal. Jetseal needs to consume water 10 times the amount of its own weight daily. Once its body is stored with adequate water, its soft body will become extremely hard. Therefore, one can determine if it's properly hydrated by feeling the hardness of its body. Due to its large water storage capacity, beast tamers often bring a jet seal with them for a bit of water supply. Ding! Ding! Whoosh! Upgrade for LV2 Chaos Spirit Pool is successful. Crackle! Crackle! Warehouse that, what kind of pet beast will be incubated? Is that? Crack! 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 Skelly? Skelly. Rank 1, Attribute, Demon type pet beast. Combat level 1, Potential, very poor. Learned ability, Severed Limbs Reassembly. The lowest rank among the demon type pet beasts. Not a popular choice for beast tamers, but the ones who don't mind Skelly as a companion might be boneheaded for doing so. 100 energy points for this? Kakeek. That's not a compliment. Incubation quest complete. Received reward, Random Pet Beast Skill Book X1. Novice Beast Tamer Ability, Killing Intent. After using up an amount of mental energy, the killing intent of their pet beast can be awakened, entering a state of berserk. In this state, the pet beast can still deal a barrage of damage even after sustaining a heavy injury. There are many strong beasts in high-ranking nurturing planes, and even if I provide all the basic buffs, it will still be difficult to avoid death. Maybe killing intent will be beneficial for weaker pet beasts to unleash their potential in what may seem like an impossible battle? This might be useful. The host has fulfilled certain conditions and triggered a start of the main quest. Please train a pet beast until its potential is above average. Quest reward, Astral Constellation Chart. Time limit, 7 days. Quest failure will result in score deduction by 10 points. An above average level of potential? Rank 2, Attribute. Electric type pet. Beast. Combat level 3, mid-level. Potential, below. Average. Learned abilities, Lightspeed Flash, Voltaic Smite, Lightning Phantasm, Wild Bolt Dave. Lightning Rat has an unusually good aptitude for battle, but even so its potential is only at below average. And Skelly's potential at poor means that it's levels away from below average. This quest difficulty sure has made a big leap. Am I supposed to turn stone into diamond? Kiki. How are you so carefree? Boss? Are you there? She sounds very familiar, a customer? Boss. Are you there? There was a shop in this corner of the town? Squeak. Tat tat. Oh, it's Miss 108 again, to what do I owe the pleasure? Swanee. Not Miss 108. And I noticed that my Lightning Rat's performance yesterday is nothing compared to his usual self. Do you have something to do with it? This isn't because the pet beast caused some troubles, right? I didn't do anything much. We just did some leisure activities. Nothing too serious? Isn't that right, my adorable Lightning Rat? Squeak. Even if it's just some activities, does that mean he was involved in some kind of training for it? But why is my Lightning Rat petrified in front of the store owner? He was fearless facing a rank 4 Dragon Hound before. How about some leisure activities together again? Swanee's POV at the moment. Is he like a rank 5 beast tamer? No, this crushing pressure might be rank 6 or higher. Is around rank 7? We can't afford him. Just like how you want simply provoke an op boss in an RPG. Serious. Are you seeing things? Actually just became a rank 1. Beast Tamer. Guess this isn't a huge problem if the system isn't creating a surprise quest for this situation. Are you back to tell me that Eve overcharged you? Swanee's POV at the moment. Loom. Are you back to tell me that Eve overcharged you? Overcharge? With Lightning Rat's massive progression after its training here, it should really cost more than 108. He's testing my sincerity. Boss, please accept my sincere gratitude for the service. Lil Rascal Pet Store. 1000. Confirm transaction. Beep. Transaction has failed. The recipient has declined it. What's happening? Are you kidding me? Was that amount too little for him? If that's the case. Beep. Making a transfer of 5000 to Lil Rascal Pet Store. TSK. Transaction has failed. The recipient has declined it. Even that's not enough? What are you doing? You're tapping away there. Lel. This is important T. Send help please. Beep. Sigh, I got your back. You have to lose some to gain some. This is a rare opportunity to get on the good side of this boss. Making a transfer of 10,000 to Lil Rascal Pet Store. Transaction has failed. The recipient has declined it. W. His expression, why is it getting less happy? Are you challenging me? Humph. I accept it. Making a transfer of 100,000 to Lil Rascal Pet Store. She's loaded. Accept. Let me just accept this. Ding. There's a restriction that prevents the host from receiving money that is not related to the store's products and services. And even so, their prices too cannot be changed to match the incoming transaction amount. The transaction has been automatically rejected 4 times. Pukes blood. Ah. Is this still not enough? Transaction has failed? The recipient has declined it. Oh, please have mercy and tell us how much you want. Hem. That won't be necessary. Just tell me why you're here. You'll only get agitated by the system the more you transfer. Not even a cent? Cent? There's still someone who's young, powerful, and indifferent to fame and fortune? And he's just standing in front of me. Actually, I have a match in a few days, but all my other pet beasts are still badly injured. Eve placed all my hopes for Lightning Rat to win this match. Can you consider training him for another 3 days? Lightning Rat is coming back. That means training Skelly won't be as difficult then. A scenario in the store has unlocked low-tier, pet nurturing, service. The amount of service fee is different depending on its tier. Rank 13 pet beasts, 10,000. This pet nurturing business is actually quite lucrative. Even though I can only nurture pet beasts that are rank 3 and lower at the moment. Will it be a pet nurturing service then? That'll be 10,000 for 3 days. 10,000 is certainly not a small amount of money. But if he can deliver a progression similar to Lightning Rat's, then this will definitely be worth it. Or should I say, it's only a small amount compared to the success that follows. We have a deal. This pet store sure is something. If he's that passionate about nurturing pet beasts, then it's my loss that I've not realized it sooner. Otherwise, I'd leave my pet beasts in his care much sooner. Ding. The store has received 10,000 as payment. 100 energy points have been converted from this transaction. Energy point owned, 115. Do you require any other services other than the pet nurturing service? How about leaving your other pet beasts here to recover as well? The pet boarding service can also heal injured pets? That'll be a lot cheaper compared to going to Astral Pet Hospital. Boss. That's a wonderful idea. Please deploy your pet beasts that need recovery. WTF. Only these 3, boss. It suddenly feels cramped in here. The system has detected that the current scenario will require the nurturing space to be upgraded. To avoid affecting the reputation of the store, the host is advised to perform the upgrade. What? Affecting the reputation of the store? Alert! What has that got to do? The complementary nurturing space was made using low-tier spirit stones. There is a faint spirit energy left inside this device, as well as a disharmony of rays emitted by these stones. Although the device can still help in nurturing pet beasts, it is only at a slight amount. On top of that, there's a high probability that mutation will occur to the pet beasts. What? I should have known, just get the upgrade done and get me 3 more slots for the nurturing space. Purchase complete. 50 energy points have been deducted. Nurturing space slots, 5/9. Pet boarding fee, 100/hour. LV2 nurturing space will not produce mutation in pet beasts, but there's now a running cost of 1 energy point per day. Please be cautious that the nurturing space will disappear if there isn't enough energy point to run the device. Splosh. Are you alright, boss? It's nothing. 3 pet beasts, 3 days, the total fee for the pet boarding is 21,600. Just make the payment first. Okay, got it. What a scary expression, beep. This boss is a weirdo. The store has received a payment of 21,600 and energy point has been converted from the transaction. Energy point owned, 291. A new side quest has been triggered, complete the first batch of pets to nurture. Quest requirement, every product and service by the store will be of high quality. The host needs to train a pet beast of the customer, so that its combat power increases by 2 times or more. Rewards, low tier, power pill, x3. Failure to complete will result in a deduction of score by 10 points. Do you want to accept this quest? Skelly needs its potential level to be at above average, so it's more plausible to get its combat level to 7 even if it's only a rank 1 pet beast. Maybe on the bright side, it sounds feasible considering it's easy considering training a rank 2 lightning rat to rank 7. Let's just kill 2 birds with a stone. Let's do this. Skelly. ID 0000012742. Rank, confidentially, the badge was formed by the Federation in Year 10 when Skellies were discovered in the uncharted territory of Death Star. Skelly can advance into countless pet beasts, with each branch offering different types of strengths, to the point that it can even reach the rank of a beast king. Skelly's demi-human attribute makes it possible to learn some simple combat styles or magic spells. Please use the free pass to enter any nurturing plane now. I'd like to enter one that is ranked top level. Top level nurturing planes requires 1,000 energy points. Ancient Gods Realm. Ancient Thunderstorm Realm. Chaotic Realm of the Undead. The best training environment for Skelly should be Chaotic Realm of the Undead. Enter. Warehouse HS. Sizzle. Gulp gulp. What an immense smell of blood. Ugh, the air is just filled with a rotting smell here. It's like my energy is being drained out. Squeak. Thump. Crash. Skelly has shattered into pieces and died. Crack crack. We have company. Revive Skelly. Lightning Rat, use. Kaboom. SKK, SKK? Whoosh. BZZ. CRA. So not all the beasts in top-level nurturing planes are as strong as a beast king, huh? Gigabone. Rank, 7, attribute, demon type, fighting type pet beast. Combat level, 5, potential, very poor. Learned ability. Severed limbs reassembly, heavy crush, battle cry. Thursday MP. Shatters. Skelly has shattered into pieces and died. Revive Skelly. Lightning Rat, use Voltaic Smite. BZZ. KSHHH. Shape your attack into a sword and slash off its arm. Crack. Qua RGH. Lightning. Rat. Suffered. Internal. Injuries and died. SKK AAA. Crack. In. Swoosh. The jewel on its head is amplifying the effect of its ability, severed limbs reassembly? Must be quite an item to have. Revive Skelly and Lightning Rat. Swish. Toe. Shaking. L. Swoosh. Withdraw Skillbook. You have obtained a new ability, Killing Intent, Rank 1. Kmargi. Crack. Applying Killing Intent buff. SSSKKK. Rustle. Skelly has died. Lightning Rat has died. The host has died. KSH. CR lack. Revive on the same spot. That previous attack sure packs quite a punch. However, it has also exposed its vital weakness. With a poor center of gravity like that, you're bound to fall. You made yourself look powerful, but that's about it. Lightning Phantasm. Swish. Voltaic Smite. Whoosh. Go and get its leg and its neck at the same time. Skelly, prepare to catch the gem. Eyes on the prize. Squeak. Clang. Rumble. Crackle. Hit. Lightning Rat has successfully defeated its foe. Combat level has increased. Rank 3. Ability has upgraded. Lightning Phantasm. Lightning Phantasm 2. Lightning Phantasm X, using the power of electricity, the ability now has a small chance of creating 3 mirages instead of 2. It can still create more mirages? That's amazing. Loom. Ha! What is Skelly up to? Demon-type pet beasts have an exclusive perk to absorb energy of the same attribute, and grow stronger from it. SW. Nah. Skelly's combat level has increased. Rank 1. New ability learned. Beginner. Swordsmanship. Awesome. I was just planning to train Lightning Rat first while you tag along. Pluck. But look at how you've advanced. Squeak. Squeak. What the heck is that? Killing Intent Skillbook. Rank, confidentially, when in the state of Berserk, the pet beast will be courageous in battle and its combat power will also increase. However, its side effects are a decrease of its intelligence and defense. To remove the Berserk state, its foe must be defeated. Otherwise, the state will carry until the pet beast's unconscious. The buff cannot be stacked. Rank? Attribute? Combat level? Potential? Learned ability? Loom. That's strange. I can't identify this beast. Will that happen if their rank is too high? If I can somehow defeat her, can I get a top-tier relic? Swish. WH. The host has died. Lightning Rat has died. Skelly has died. TSK. She's pretty powerful. I died just by looking at her. No Evivia. Beep. Are you the final boss of this place? You who? Are you an intelligent being? Swoosh. Swish. Hold on. At least let me finish talking. The host has died. Remaining chances of revival. Company, do you want to revive? 092 Would Javiver know Javiver? Was there a barrier in language? Is she treating me like a free meal now? I'm just wasting my precious time like this. Revival on Rantom Lakshan. Geez, I better try another location then. Now this is quiet. Wait a minute. Where the heck am I? Hey! That's the humanoid beast that was consuming me like a free meal. Shriek. Rumble. Oh shit. Grab. F. Such impudence. State your identity. You have exactly 3 seconds to give me an answer. Read. Sfa. Rumb. Shriek. What immense pressure. I was just having a stroll and minding my own business, and somehow ended up on top of your head? Why wasn't I instantly executed? What is it trying to do? Damn, I can just revive after getting killed. But if I'm restrained like this, then I can't use the system to move on to the next location. I can't finish the quest if there's too much time wasted here. To approach me without revealing your presence, you are definitely not an ordinary human. Answer me. I will not ask the third time. Ah, I get it, you're intimidated by what I'm capable of? Let's think this through properly. It might be possible that I'm the first human they've encountered, and they might not have heard of the system as well. I maybe can use this to my edge. I am the most powerful human being in the universe. I am here to evaluate the threat level of your species. If your threat level is high, shriek. Protect. The king. Clatter. Stare. Pow. J.C. Aren't those your loyal subordinates? Do you even have a conscience? You're a big bad bully as long as your opponents are weaker, huh? Kaboom! The host has died. The act to protect? Such blasphemy. I fear nothing in this world. Swoosh. Man, are you for real? He took the bait. It's a lot better than getting restrained by him. Time reversal? Swoosh. Blaze. The host has died. Has died. Stab. The host has died. Bang. The host has died. The host has revived. Swoosh. The host has died. The host has revived. Step. The host has died. The host has revived. I can't really feel anything when he uses those destructive powers on me. I'm slowly getting used to this. It's impossible for anyone to reverse time in my realm. How 15 this human intruder able to overcome my power of destruction? The host has died. That shiny gem on his ring must be worth a lot, right? The host has revived. Swoosh. Then I'm getting that gem. Deposit. Thump. Vanished. This isn't just manipulation of time, but space as well? How can a mere human be bending the two supreme laws of the universe? Even 50, I should be able to detect this human. Rumbly. Just who exactly are you, human? Revival on random location has been chosen. Ha! Was he thinking that he could just endlessly kill me? How naive. Swoosh. Axe. What a great feeling it is to just run off with his gem like that. Look at what I got, Skelly. A swish. Clank clank. Will you look at this baby? Thud. You likey? Are you proud to be my pet beast, the magnificent spring? Puff puff. Consume it, and then it's your time to hunt. Skeleton King. ID? Rank, confidential? Possesses an endless pool of mana, mastered countless types of physical and magic abilities, and has a combat level that far surpassed that of a beast king. The proclaimed king of chaotic realm of the undead. The evolution stage of Skeleton King is at its final and the strongest. The approach to reach such a level is still not known. Skeleton King is a demi-human with a high level of intelligence, and his ability to communicate with other sentient beings is rare among other astral beasts. Grunt. Beginner swordsmanship. Battle 1. Combat level has increased. Rank 4. Quest progress, 46. Remaining time, 1 day. Clunk clunk. Thump. Pow. Shriek. E. Will you look at that? Lots of EXP coming your way, Skelly. Coo. Slash. 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 Skelly has won the battle. Combat level has increased. Rank 6. Lightning Rat has won the battle. Combat level has increased. Rank 6. Quest progress, 94. Remaining time, 14 minutes. Huff, these mobs aren't as rewarding as before to earn EXP, and I still need more. Wiggle. Roar. Absorb. Reassemble. Roar. Rumble. Rustle. Is it not dead yet? Killing intent. KSHHHH. An opportunity presents itself. We can definitely get stronger if we defeat this guy. Roar. Swish. Skelly. Use beginner swordsmanship. Clank. Roarer. Rumble. Shit. Quest progress, 94. Remaining time, 7 minutes. Please make sure to complete the quest before the time limit. Seriously? That much is obvious. Arg. It's this annoying restrain ability again. Lightning Rat. Use voltaic smite to strike its core. Skeek. Vroom. Sizzle. Wiggle. Did it block the attack? Rank? Attribute? Combat level? Potential? Learned ability? I can't identify this one as well. However, I've confirmed 2 things. One is that the arm that's in charge of tanking isn't afraid of skills that inflict pain, and 2 is that the core really is its weakness. Remaining time, 3 minutes. Lightning Rat. Use voltaic smite. Gather all the electricity you can and coat your whole body with it. Crackle. Shriek. Lightning Rat has learned a new ability, Electro Coat effect, a powerful ability that wards off evil spirits. Nearby foes will receive a continuous, medium level of pain, as well as a paralyzing effect. This ability is very effective against demon-type astral beasts. Did it learn a new skill? Crackle. The restraint wore off. Skelly, now's the time. Shriek. Slash. Skelly has won the battle. Combat level has increased. Rank 7. Lightning Rat has won the battle. Combat level has increased. Rank 7. Skelly has only managed to absorb a tiny portion of that gem, but that made a huge impact on its combat prowess. What kind of monster will it be if the whole gem is consumed? The main quest is complete. Acquired, Astral Constellation Chart, X1. The side quest is complete. Acquired, Power Pill, X3. The rewards have been stored into the storage space. Disconnecting from the nurturing plane. Open status window. Skelly. Rank, 2, upper level. Attribute, Demon-type pet beast. Combat level, 7, mid-level. Potential, above average. Learned ability, Art of Puppetry. Undead Servitude, Wail of the Dead, Intermediate Swordsmanship, Severed Limbs Reassembly. The lowest rank among demon-type pet beasts. The gift of a king is being awakened. Is only at above average? That's fishy. Javaja 3990, ST 3939 Itwambo Tobiata. Bariva Evo. Hey system, are you sure you got it right? The evaluation of its potential is dependent on the accumulated progression since its birth. The host need not raise suspicion. The progression since its birth, huh? Intriguing. Lightning rat. Rank, 3, mid-level. Attribute, electric type pet beast. Combat level, 7, lower level. Potential, above average. Learned abilities, Wild Bolt Prison Voltaic Smite, Lightning Phantasm 2 Lightspeed Flash, Electro Coat. Undead Summoning, Deathclaw. It's supposed to be an average, ordinary astral beast, but it's now one Eophakind among other powerful beasts. What a surprise to see an electric type pet beast learning undead type abilities. Oh ho! What kind of faces are those people in the competition going to make when they see that it can now summon the undead? ZZ, snore. What a day to look forward to. Hey system, what do I do with this astral constellation chart? This is the lost art of an ancient cultivation technique, which can increase the host's level of cultivation. Astral constellation chart illustrates the human body like a vast universe. Looking into stars to cultivate one's body. Strengthening the 000 meridian points muscle. And skeleton. It's completely different to the cultivation technique. Does that mean I can train myself to become stronger as well? Astral constellation chart. ID? Rank, confidential? Astral constellation chart is a unique and powerful cultivation technique, and also a key needed to enter the astral constellation universe. Astral constellation universe is a different dimension that has the same time flow as the real world. It is used as a training ground for self-cultivation. The requirement to enter this space is a tranquil mind. The chart can only be used by its owner. However, if it is forcibly used outside of its intended purpose, it will self-destruct. Astral constellation universe. Gather the power of the astral into one's core and feel its mass increasing. When performing an astral skill, one must manipulate the force so that it forms into a swirl. With this practice, the power of the astral can be manifested into the physical world. To gather and to swirl? This just means that I have to absorb other astral powers, huh? Swish. Even when my senses are sharpened after being a beast tamer, catching these particles is not an easy feat. Shimmer. They really can't be caught. They just pass through my hands. In that case, what if I use my body to catch these floating particles? Absorb. That works? Don't tell me I need to dance around to absorb astral power. How about these power pills I received from the quest? What kind of effect do they have? Swish. Clunk. Swallows. I can feel the astral cluster in my core getting bigger. Congratulations on reaching the astral vortex state. You've unlocked your own status window. My combat level is now at 3. Name, Spring. Rank, astral vortex state, minor. Attribute, human. Combat level, 3, mid-level. Score. Learned ability, killing intent. That's a handsome mugshot of mine, system. But why is my score still unknown? The host still does not have the required authority to view the score. Therefore, please increase your combat level. I've only consumed 3 of these pills, and that bumped my combat level to 3, mid-level. If I were to reach this level with just self-cultivation, won't it take 4 to 5 years? This progress is impressive. Hey system, is there any quest relating to these power pills? Those power pills are only effective for users at 1st or 2nd rank. As the host has entered the 3rd rank, please perform self-cultivation for further training. Please be informed that the astral constellation chart can create its own universe. And it's capable of simulating a real universe around you. When the host is cultivating, please be mindful of other larger astral beings. Keep a wide berth from them to avoid getting sucked in. What happens if I get sucked in? Pulls in. Will it disrupt my cultivation? You will be decimated. That's not funny, system. TSK. Issuing profanity warning once again. Please also be informed that time flows the same when you're in this dimension, so schedule your time wisely. There are always risks behind opportunities, huh? Survival of the fittest? C. So the game is to distance myself from larger astral beings as much as I can, and absorb the smaller ones. At least this place is easier than the nurturing planes. Absorb. But it's a little boring here. That reminded, isn't Spring's sister a rank 3 beast tamer too? I'm not wishing for it, but can I withstand her punch better now that I'm a rank 3 beast tamer too? Hin. Oh, get some more food in you. No need to starve. So tasty. I'm full, Mom. Going back to my room. Since when are you so polite, little rascal? Be mindful when you get up the stairs. Your little sister is still cultivating. She's still participating in the match these few days, so try and not disturb her. You'll make your favorite corn pancake for breakfast tomorrow. Don't forget about them before you leave for work. Alright, Mom. She's not my maternal, but she treats her son very well. I can feel the love and warmth of family from her. So Shirley is still busy preparing for the match. Ha! She goes to the same academy as Swanee, right? Crack. I was hoping to learn something from her, but maybe next time. Swish. Ha! That's a condensed form of astral power. If I just want to observe my little sister's technique of cultivation, that isn't exactly peeping, right? Glance. That's a pretty big astral vortex. Swoosh. How is it possible she can perform self-cultivation while lying down? And at an impressive rate of absorption as well. It's like the astral power is drawn into her body like a magnet. Is this the kind of cultivation technique that Xinglong Academy teaches? I noticed that the astral power in this world is weaker and distributed around evenly. The astral power in the astral constellation universe, however, is grouped together in different densities. Maybe a higher density is caused by larger astral beings pulling in other astral power? What if I were to learn the cultivation technique created by Xinglong Academy? My guess is that I can increase the efficiency of absorption when cultivating in the astral constellation universe. Sit down. Is she spinning the astral power around her? Small, let me try that too. There's a force that pulls in. Why didn't I think of that? When your core already has a good mass to work with, the pulling force that is made from a swirling movement pulls light in, resulting in a much more efficient way of absorbing astral power. It's so much better than running around aimlessly. Let's experiment if there's any difference if I rotate the swirling movement in a different direction. TL note, no author, no, don't fall into creepy con territory as well. TT, Siscon. Why is it getting more difficult to absorb astral power? Am I getting sleepy? It was a success. Let's experiment if I can do 2 swirls of opposite directions together. Cook. What's really going on? That's strange, it feels the surrounding astral power has frozen in place, I can't seem to move them too. Is there a sudden discord in the air? Or is it possible that there's a strong beast tamer nearby? Mir. Kaya. Thud. TL note, why, oh god, why? Oh, Shirley? Is everything alright? I'm fine, Mom. Just cultivating as usual. What a strange occurrence in the air. That astral power I was feeling came from that direction though. The room where my piece of trash brother is. Huff. SWSH. I think I'm getting a hang of it now. P. Astral power. Rank, confidentially, beast tamers redirect the flow of astral power to perform abilities, cast astral shields or strengthen their own bodies. The potency of their buffs is dependent on their own rank. The rank of one's astral power is one of the qualifications of a beast tamer. Other qualifications are their physical strength, the mastery of their abilities, combat prowess of their pet beasts, and their proficiency of giving out commands. Only awakened beast tamers can possess astral power. Users who are rank 9 and above can manifest surrounding astral power into physical abilities for combat. Ranking up one's astral power can be done in 3 ways. Absorb astral power in the surrounding area through the mean of self-cultivation, consume power pill to instantly rank up. Completely deplete one's own astral power when in battle. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Astral Constellation Universe. This is so cool. I'm absorbing the astral power that was already gathered by this astral being. I just have to make sure not to get too close. It's not a problem cultivating while sleeping too. Boss? I'm here to collect my pet beasts. I noticed a difference in size. Oh, it's only you. Size? Where are you looking at? TSK. I meant the size of your astral power. What else? Cough cough. I can sense the astral power that you've gathered is too small. You should really work on your cultivation. How can you control stronger pet beasts otherwise? Stronger pet beasts? Don't tell me that in the past 3 days, Lightning Rat has reached a new level of growth? Will there be no trouble if she brings a rank 7 pet beast to the academy? The rank of the pet beasts there is only around 3 or 4. Okay, I'll go and get your pet beasts for you. Skeek. Here you are. You've already made the payment last time. Ah. Thank you. Is it me or does Lightning Rat's fur coat look different in color? And for the others? My pet beasts look kinda gloomy? Why aren't they excited to see me after being separated for a few days? They're not attached to this place, are they? Right, you can go now. Has he formed a bond with them in the past few days? Even if it's a bond created through an astral-powered contract, the initial relationship between a pet beast and their tamer is similar to that of strangers. It's mainly created so it's easier for them to listen to battle commands. And after ending the contract, the relationship is severed too. They all look to have made a full recovery. And this guy here has a healthier and shinier fur coat too. What a considerate service from this pet store. Boss, please accept my sincerest gratitude for taking care of them so well. Can you recommend some pet food that you have in store? Trying to repay her debt of gratitude like this, huh? I want her, but maybe next time. How about this pet food here for Phalanx? 200 per stock. Fire Spirit Grass 200. Okay. Wait, what? 200? There's still a little time before my next match. Let's warm up. How strong has Lightning Rat become? Okay, lel. Can you deploy your strongest pet beast? Don't go easy on me. Hee, don't regret that. BZZ. Warehouse SH. Let's go. Sitagarpum. Don't be a crybaby if someone got hurt. So that's a rock-type humanoid pet beast? One with a high-ranking pedigree too. No doubt this is Lel's ace. It's not reached adulthood yet, but its combat level is already around 5. I hope Lightning Rat can go up against it. It'll just test out the current strength of its Voltaic Smite and Lightning Phantasm. Let's go. Skeek. City, race your playmate. Tap. Zoom. Tap. Boom. Boom. Art of ground shifting. Swish. Kaboom. Swish. Crack. Lightning after image. Swoosh. Did it just create 3 mirages? Lightning Phantasm 2? Swish. Zoom. Swanee. Isn't it supposed to play with City instead? My astral shield is still pretty weak. Don't worry about that. Eve only given a command for it to go near you. A high-ranking pedigree pet beast like Sitagarpom should have a remarkable perception in battle. This is a great chance to test out the potential of Lightning Phantasm. Geo Stealth. rumble, swish, boom, crackle, crackle. Is it over? HS. Tap. Sitagarpom got tricked. Sick. U. Ergu. E. Why is Xidi looking so afraid? Was it upset that it didn't catch the real one among the mirages? CD? C. Mill. Thud. SW. Ceiling. Bumble. Xidi, I'm actually quite alright. Hurry up and let me out. To think that Xidi with a high-ranking pedigree could be so intimidated by a lightning rat? Does that mean it's so much stronger now? Xidi ID 0000236558. Rank, confidentially, the badge is formed by the Human Federation in Year 12, in the Outland of Pilgrim's Star. As Xidi is a high-ranking humanoid astral beast, it can learn abilities related to combat and magic. However, its ability to communicate with languages is lacking. It likes to meditate with its eyes shut. Most of the time people have mistaken it as an ordinary statue because it can hold the same posture for years and does not need to breathe. The preliminary for Fengshan Academy's annual competition has ended. The real match starts now. On the left of the stage, we have Year 2 student, Swanee, the up-and-coming underdog. And to our right, he's someone who was ranked as one of the IO's strongest beast tamers from last year's match. The shrewd beast tamer. Vigil. There's no changes in the rules. Both participants must bring 3 pet beasts with them to battle. The beast tamer that defeats all their opponents' pet beasts will be the winner. Now can we have both? Come out now. SH. Aquagul. Look at that. He didn't even hesitate to deploy his pet beast first. Isn't he afraid of getting his setup countered? Yeah, this is like a rookie mistake even for one of last year's strongest contenders. Has Vigil underestimated his opponent? Aquagul? It's a water-type pet beast with a mid-ranking pedigree. It specializes in assassination and stealth. Let's go. Phalanx. Warehouse SH. With their attributes countering each other, it's only a matter of combat power now. Wow. Swanee has deployed Phalanx, with a high-ranking pedigree. And it's against Aquagul, with only a mid-ranking pedigree. Phalanx will be a tough opponent for sure. How will Vigil win this battle? Slash. Sooms. I surrender. Alright, let us. Pardon? Did Vigil just surrender? Did I hear it wrong? That's right. I surrender on this round. We don't know what exactly is happening, but Vigil has decided to surrender. Swanee wins in the first round. He's smirking? Just what is he planning? Sometimes when you want a prey to fall into a trap, a good lure is indispensable. Done. This is a net? Rumble. Scorpion Hunter. Phalanx isn't your strongest pet beast, but it is still a troublesome one to deal with. I know that your Lightning Rat, Clown Rock and Devil Sabertooth are all formidable close combat pet beasts. However, they can be easily dealt with as long as they can't match with their opponent's strength. You only have one pesky flying-type pet beast. And even if Phalanx is only at rank 5, it's still hard to predict the outcome of the battle. With such volatile variable in the mix, it's only natural to deal with this first. Sorry Swanee, but Eve already done a thorough research about you and your pet beasts. Defeat is inevitable for you. Conjure. Boom. TSK. Such a futile attempt. Lit up, shit. It's hot. Blows. Are you done talking? You arrogant. Scorpion Hunter, use earthen spikes. Whoosh. Get away quickly, phalanx. Swish. It's quick. Harass a speed buff. Quickly get away from them. Use all of your power and end this in a single hit. Zooms. Use blaze. And then piercing flame breath. Swish. Scorpion hunter. Use Gaia's ward. SKK. Kaboom. What? For an earth-type pet beast to have that level of fire resistance. SWSH. How can an earthen wall be so strong? Have you finally realized the gap between your rank 3 phalanx and my pet beast? It'll give you a taste of what a rank 4 adult scorpion hunter can do. Ground imprisonment. Cook. There you go. That's the famous scorpion hunter's specialized ability. It's an ability that will kill any pet beasts that is ranked lower than scorpion hunter. The net is closing in. Swoosh. Phalanx, find a way to tear this net apart. Rank 3 strength buff. Tap. Swish. Even though Phalanx is releasing a barrage of attacks, that didn't stop the net from closing in. Blaze. What a struggle. Even the inescapable net is putting the beast tamer in danger. It's natural to surrender at times like this. But Swanee is still holding on. Phalanx. Qui. Struggle. Struggle. Phalanx. Stop struggling too much. ITLL only make you more injured. This is exactly how Eve calculated this match, so just give in. Stop the unnecessary struggle. To give. Qui. Beam. Sizzle. This is Helios Ray of Judgment? Phalanx. ID 0000012736. Rank, confidentially, the badge was formed by the Human Federation in Year 7, when Phalanx were first discovered. Helios Ray of Judgment is a high-level ability that can only be executed by Phalanx that has a rank 8 pedigree. It is very unlikely for one with a rank 5 pedigree to learn this ability under normal circumstances. Every time Phalanx ranks up, it will grow an additional tail feather. Helios Ray of Judgment. 5 Aswani's Phalanx has apparently learned a rank 8 ability? It only took one hit and Scorpion Hunter is now immobilized. Wait a minute, although Phalanx pedigree is classed as high ranking. But its potential to grow is still considered the lowest among its pedigree rank. Furthermore, that skill isn't something that is normally learned by Phalanx. Well, this Phalanx certainly proved that it's possible. What's more impressive is that it's not even reached adulthood, so there'll be more surprises in the future. And don't forget that's the same girl with a lightning rat that can use voltaic smite. Dong Vice President, do you remember her name and class in the academy? Grabs. Buzz off. Swanee's mine. Are you trying to scout her too? I'm only curious. This year's match is truly exciting with the appearance of this genius. If she joins the Pioneer Squad, and makes great contributions with her service, then this will put the Academy in a limelight that produces many geniuses like her. It's her. The same girl that trained the Rat King. What? Even my astral pets have not managed to learn a high-ranking ability. KWEE. A growth advance? It has learned a rank 8 ability, and even reached a lower level of rank 4 on combat power? Is this still the same pet beast that I have? Don't tell me. Our pet store not only has facilities to recover your pet beasts, but we can also offer services to train them too. I didn't take him seriously because he's too casual about it. The winner of round 2 is Swanee. Can both parties please get ready for the next battle? D. Swish. Shit. What rotten luck this is. I was so close to winning too. This Phalanx really is a pain in the ass. Let me teach you a real lesson here. Boom. And show you what real terror is. A Dramolek. Swish. This is. It's four-winged as well? It's no doubt an adult Dramolek. Its combat rank is at the upper level of 5. Hey! Isn't there a restriction that bans students from bringing Senraged Beastie? What if something terrible happens? Aji, aren't you being too conservative? Countless newbies died when they're out exploring every year. We can't just turn down powerful companions like the enraged beasts. Please, there's nothing to worry about. The teachers of this academy are strong, including the match moderator, who's highly ranked as well. There won't be an issue. As to the usage of enraged beasts here, well, take stern action against the student who has somehow managed to rent the beast. Cook. Whoosh. Thud. A Dramolek use ripping gale. Humph. Disobedient brute. Is it because my combat level is too low? It's not listening to my command at all. Casting buff for strength and blessing of wind. Amplifying battle senses and defense. This is a good opportunity, Phalanx. Execute an attack directly to the beast tamer and end this match swiftly. Ray of Judgment. Key. Sims. That's too quick. Was that a single hit? Swanee's Phalanx was defeated with just a single hit. What are you trying? Slice. Slash. What's going on? It's obvious that Swanee has lost this round, but why is a Dramolek still not stopping with its attacks? What in the world? Vigil has fainted on the battlefield. Please stop. Ripping Gale. Conjure. A Dramolek lost control. Moderator, stop this match immediately. You're needed, Zephyr. Whoosh. Something reacted with an amazing speed. But that's not Zephyr. What happened? Spectacular. Sims. Crackle. Is that the same Lightning Rat from the previous match? Swanee has deployed Lightning Rat in the nick of time to block Ripping Gale. She'd be in deep trouble if she hadn't done that. That's not right, Swanee definitely wasn't in the stance to deploy pet beasts. Lightning Rat must have been on the field from the start. If that's true, then it has done superbly well to hide its presence. With this dramatic entrance, round 3 of the match has started. Swish. Rustle. The number of its attacks. Ripping Gale. Has increased by a lot. How do I avoid this? SW. Swoosh. Call of the Dead, Skeleton Swordsman. Did it just summon an undead? But how can a Lightning Rat be using a demon-type ability? Coach, I want a Lightning Rat in my team too. Is this even possible? Clank clank. Thud. Thud. Eve never thought to see this in my life. Lightning Rat has changed the course of the battle by using a demon-type ability. With its undead summon, Ripping Gale has been successfully blocked. 594 E4 KKKKM. Ro Oriri. Kaboom. Lightning Rat. 11. Did Lightning Rat just face head-on with an adult Dramolek? One that is evaluated to be in the upper level of rank 5? Has Swanee made a reckless move? Zoom. And the outcome of this clash is BZZ. Thump. Unparalleled defeat? A Dramolek that was in fury had an unparalleled defeat by Lightning Rat. A Dramolek. ID 0001294423. Rank, Confidential D. The badge was formed by the Human Federation in year 67, when Dramoleks were first discovered in a space rift. As a Dramolek has a very violent temperament and is disobedient when receiving commands, there have been many occurrences where their masters are often injured or devoured. Therefore, they are classed as enraged beasts. Their origin is from outer space, and arrived at Blue Star through the space rifts that formed on the planet. There have been many cases of people injured by them, so their threat level is relatively high. BZZ. A Dramalek has sustained such a fatal injury. Was it voltaic smite? BZZ. Jew. Or perhaps not. Whatever it is, Lightning Rat has displayed a remarkably scary display of its prowess. What a strong killing intent. Is it going to finish off a Dramalek? Did the girl mean for this to happen? No, it seems that she's still too shocked that she won. In that case, maybe Lightning Rat got out of control too? This year's participants were really outstanding. Zephyr, make haste. But if an opponent's pet beast is killed with malicious intent, then even the lightest punishment is a disqualification from the match. I can't let the girl's bright future be tainted by a pet beast that has gotten out of control. Swish. Stare. Wild Bolt Prison. Swoosh. Get back, Zephyr. Cabo OM. KR who? It managed to injure my Zephyr? Swish. How is that even possible? At rank 7, there really aren't many pet beasts that can match Zephyr's speed. And definitely not a Lightning Rat. Is that Wild Bolt Prison? Eve heard that once you're imprisoned by it, thousands of strong currents will electrocute the whole body. Not even stone-type pet beasts will be unaffected by this attack. For a mere Lightning Rat to learn a rank 7 ability like Voltaic Smite is already amazing. But it's now using Wild Bolt Prison, a rank 8 ability? Spectacular. Heh, what a superb ability. But only to get a Lightning Rat to learn it? If a pet beast with mid-ranking pedigree were to learn it, then its market value will skyrocket. This Lightning Rat isn't even fazed by a rank 7 Zephyr. Such guts from a little guy. I'm really liking this newbie. Howl. Swish. Zephyr? RUMB Lu. Calm down, Zephyr. This is bad. If Zephyr were to seriously duel with this Lightning Rat, the whole auditorium, MSSH, will be ripped apart. Whoosh. Ha! Oh, Lightning Rat. I can't believe you've learned an ability that is ranked so high. Squeak. Oh my god. Squeak. My baby. Squeak. My baby. Ha. So Lightning Rat didn't lose control. And so, the winner of this match is Swanee. Congratulations on making it to the next round of the competition. Yuan. You call this amazing? So when you channel some of your astral power to this Civetto, focusing on the meridian of its front paws, and doing this in the long term can help its front paws to grow stronger. The difficulty of such drag, one must be familiar with the anatomy of the pet beast, otherwise the astral power that was channeled before cannot be consumed, thus producing side effects. Have a look at its transformation. I'm going to try 200. That's so. 2 centimeters? I'm envious. We have 12 centimeters. That means the front paws have grown 2 centimeters longer. And the result you all have been waiting for. Whoa! That's mind-blowing. So jealous. Right. Jealous. Its combat power has also increased by a fifth. This whole process only takes 3 months. So raising combat level in this world isn't an easy feat, huh? No wonder Swanee was pretty shocked about her pet beast's growth. Should I just make a video myself? That'll increase the traffic in the store too. Break. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Yo, boss. Shuts. It's been a while. I see that there are more new items on the shelves. Oh, it's you? Is your hand all right? Ha! Have you not been to the hospital uptown, boss? As long as you can afford it. They can fix you even if all of your bones are fractured. Are you saying that you're rich? In that case, why don't you buy some of these items? 16,000 G 1200000. 280000. They'll give you a special discount for these undead type pet foods. 14,000. What? These are 100 times pricier than the ones in the shop previously. One of those pet foods costs as much as your surgery, brother. If you don't have anything else to do, just go back. I want to improve on my self-cultivation. Don't mind me, I'm only trying to show off. To be frank, I wanted to ask you something. Fancy doing a bit of exploration? City wall. Slum. Downtown. Uptown. Barren land. Uptown district rank. Confidentially, Longjiang Base City is divided into 3 areas: uptown, downtown and the slum. The downtown district occupies the biggest area in the city, followed by the slum and uptown. The uptown district possesses 50 of the resources in the city. Its residents are the city's governing body as well as higher-ranking explorers and their families. The requirement to become a resident of this district, apart from one's financial standing, they must also make great contributions to the Human Federation and be evaluated every year. If they fail the evaluation consecutively in 3 years, then they'll be demoted to the downtown district. In the past, Blue Star was a planet with very scarce resources. And one day, a barrage of powerful forces ripped the sky open, forming Space Rifty. These unstable rifts were the beginning of the gateways to other unknown planets. Some planets are rich in resources. And some planets are home to many enraged beasts. And some are even as hot as the sun that made it impossible to explore. It's thanks to these rifts that humans can obtain countless resources from other planets and formed a powerful nation. But its glory only lasted a few hundred years. Humans went to war just for the rights to obtain better resources from these rifts. The human population dwindled by more than half. And 70 of Blue Star has turned into barren land, which became inhabitable. The remaining inhabitants finally reached an agreement, forming the Human Federation, migrating the people from places where space rifts frequently appear. In order to survive, the Human Federation prioritized the nurturing of beast tamers and sent their best ones as explorers to dangerous places. Their mission is to explore these valuable space rifts. To explore? To be frank, there was news that a new space rift appeared just outside of our city last night. I'm part of the Black Wolf Battle Squad. And we're the first squad to be sent for this mission, but an ambush occurred. We lost our Flarefox in that chaos. Congratulations on triggering a main quest. Locate the missing pet beast. Quest reward: Mystical Beast Body. Augmentation Tome X1. Quest failure. Host's score will be decreased by 10. Mystical Beast Body Augmentation Tome? I was previously rewarded Astral Constellation Chart, which was pretty beneficial for my growth. Then this tome should be something of that significance for my training too. This is great. I want to test my combat power too. Jianglong City North Gate. Beam. Vehicle lane for explorers. Bustle. Vroom. It's the squad's vehicle. Let it through. SWSH. Exploration Base Number 38. Break. Captain, we've arrived. All-terrain radial. Step. Is this the person whom you highly regarded? What's your name? Captain of Black Wolf Battle Squad. Finnegan. Vice Captain. Li Ying. Just call me Spring. Fanyi can't stop talking about how great you are. And here you are, finally meeting you in person. But you look young. 20 perhaps? 18? That isn't even the age of beast tamer graduates. Which academy are you from? I can manage by myself. This expedition will be extremely dangerous, Spring. To join our squad, you must make a registration first. Please let us know the lineup of your pet beasts too, so we can work better together when a battle arises. No problem. But I'm not here to join anyone's squad. Swish. I'm only here to retrieve your lost flare fox. Aren't you cocky for your age? Do you think an application to be an explorer is accepted on a whim? Take it easy, Ling. Spring is still our guest here. Crackle. Come out now. HUD. This is SWSH. Drop. Just a skelly. Weren't you absorbing this gem in the nurturing space for the past 8 days? It's still pretty big, but I suppose you'll be alright since this is just an expedition. Hey, Spring, is that your only pet beast? Yep, just this one at the moment. Spring. I know you're new here, but the captain and the vice can be really scary people. If I screwed this up, then I'd be done for. Relax, just trust in me. I won't let you down. Crack. Skelly, show them what you can do. SWSH. Intermediate swordsmanship. Clink. What monstrous speed. It's so quick that I only saw its sheathing. Crap. Exploration base. Rank, confidentially, the Human Federation will build a basic station near a space rift upon its discovery, where it will be evaluated and organized into a report. The Human Federation will improve the facilities of the exploration base, once the report comes back as favorable. As for the base's defense capability, it can withstand attacks from enraged beasts at lower level of rank 9, it is also equipped with medical and food facilities, which can provide sustenance for 4 battle squads that can last for a month. Explorers can use the Federation Vault in the base to exchange for rewards or resupply for the next expedition. Please step forward for the registration process. Scanning. Welcome, Spring. Spring. Sex, male. Age, 18. Education background. Lanlong Kindergarten, Xingying Elementary School. Xingying Middle School, Baiwu High School. Family members. Beast tamer. Pedigree, none. Father, Shane. Mother, Virginia. Sister, Shirley. Authority granted. Registered as a temporary explorer. Is that all? He really wasn't kidding about not studying in an academy. Did he really awaken into a beast tamer on his own? And he didn't even lie about his age either. Don't get too excited yet. Beep. Although a temporary explorer can collect merit like any other explorers, but you won't be receiving any special privileges. Opens. Let's head this way, Spring. You'll be penalized if you make mistakes, same like any ordinary explorers. Don't worry about it, Spring. I'll definitely come to your aid if you get yourself in trouble. I know. No need to thank me. God help these people. Federation Vault. Opens. Warehouse SY. This is done. Expeditions are always dangerous, Spring. Why don't you choose some defensive gear here? Well, pay for them. These items aren't normally found in any market. But of course, only the ones that are reasonable in price. I understand. This place is always breathtaking no matter how many times Eve entered here. Some items here are even comparable to the ones from nurturing planes. Perhaps their origins too are from other planets? It's almost time, Spring. Have you chosen one to your liking? I'll only take these. These are Beast Tamer Basic, Martial Technique, Bank 16, Bank 1 item, Merit Point 10. Basic Martial Technique? You sure invited a very peculiar person, Fani. He. Hey, Spring. This is an expedition we're talking about. What the captain meant is for you to be safe, so get some armor or weapon instead. Why did you choose something like that? I don't really want to be indebted to anyone. So, don't worry about it. Learning martial technique is a long-term process. He's either clueless or that he has confidence in his own strength. I hope it's the latter. It's a gift from the captain. You should be able to withstand attacks from rank 5 astral beasts if you wear this. It won't look good for our squad if something terrible happens again. Heh, alright. What's your current understanding regarding this space rift? Well, its danger level is evaluated at B. That means demon-type enraged beasts are common. And it's unlikely to find rare or veins. Demon-type, huh? It seems Eve come to the right place. You mentioned that there were 2 of you that were heavily injured, but who's going to fill in for them? There's another party that was sent in. And I heard they're pretty ruthless. So best them too much. Whoosh. Go. Thud. Heek. Who's there? You guys sure are slow. Silver Badge Explorer. Lin Makong. I'm falling asleep waiting for you guys. Warehouse. SH. Hold on tight. Crap. Even with my strong core. I won't make it if I fall down from that height. Even if I'm at rank 6. TSK, still bragging? Hey Finnegan. Heard that your lover has lost a flare fox? It is what it is. It wouldn't have happened if she stopped her usual spacing out. I don't really want to talk about it any further. Didn't I already tell you to only bring the elites? You know I'm your man. Alright, I'll listen to you. Who is this little pipsqueak? I wasn't informed about him. This is an external support that Fanis invited, Spring. He certainly looks green. He's new, isn't he? Can you explain what happened just now? Oh. You should mind your manners when asking your seniors. It's a matter of life and death when it comes to fighting. Are you sure you're up for this expedition if you can't handle this? Spring isn't an official explorer. But he has a great insight when it comes to astral beasts. He's passed our test too. Anyone can be an explorer if all they need is to pass a test. How dare this pipsqueak glare at me? Follow my commands when we're inside. Otherwise, don't blame me if you're getting the short end of the stick. SWSH. Don't worry about it. They're under me, so there'll be no issue. Gulp. What's wrong with him? The look in his eyes. Such a cold gaze, it's like he's looking at a corpse. Is this really his first time joining an expedition? Battle gear rank. Confidentially, the defense level of battle gear can be divided to active or passive type. Active type battle gear's defense can be scaled based on the astral power of its wearer, but the crafting of such equipment costs expensive. Passive type battle gear has limitations to their defense capability, but because they're very affordable, they can be used as a single-use equipment. There are many functions installed on them, which allows for night vision, detecting objects, and armor fortification. BZZ. Hey, Spring. It's pretty common for explorers to be like that. So don't take it to heart. Nah, I'm good. Because I realized that we're actually quite alike. BZZ. Let's be cautious. We're now on a different planet. No enraged beast in sight. Keep close. Warehouse SH. We have to get through that jungle. Leeing, lead the way. Certainly. Swoosh. Rustle. There are only small unidentified astral beasts in the proximity of the lake up front. The fog is too thick. It's difficult for me to find the best path. Is there a shortcut nearby that we can take? Negative. There are some enraged beasts around. Then let's go and have a look. Slither. Well, decide again if those enraged beasts are high ranked. Scanning. That's an adult tiger spear. Its combat level is evaluated to be around rank 5. Let's just kill this one. Make it quick. We can't draw too much attention here. Just leave it. Hold on. Are you sure the data is correct? Lend me your night vision equipment. What are you up to now? Are you doubting our assessment? Tiger spurs don't usually drink water, as they can usually rehydrate when they eat small insects. And if you feel the surrounding temperature, tiger spurs aren't normally active during this season. He has a point. Tiger spurs are tropical astral beasts, so they shouldn't be roaming around when the environment is cold. Did we make a mistake? It should be a tiger spear though. That is a tiger spear. Why are we listening to a newbie like you? You're wasting our time. Finish it. Kodsun boa. Swish. Wiggle. That tiger spear was already dead? Don't tell me that. It's only disguising itself as a tiger spear? Missed. Swoosh. Lin Makong. Get your pet beast to spit it out quickly. Recall it back. Otherwise, it'll be dead. Why are you butting into my business? Who are you to give me orders? Done. Spring, did you say that's a mist? I'm not familiar with demon-type beasts, so can you elaborate? An adult mist has a combat level of 7. And it often disguises itself as a weak prey to lure in potential victims. Once it has entered the body of its prey, it'll disintegrate the body from the inside. If it's really a rank 7 beast, then we need to work together to take it down. It's difficult. Mist isn't the one that we should be looking out for, but rather its symbiotic relationship with another astral beast, Blood Souls. Mist? Blood Souls? Wait a minute, Spring. What are you talking about? Anywhere there's a mist, there's bound to be a Blood Souls nearby. If I'm not mistaken, it's in this very lake in front of us. Splash. Gulp. And that's not water we're looking at, but blood. Gulp. A gigantic Blood Souls that lives in this lake. Rustle. Eve lost the connection with my Kodsun boa. Monster. Run away. If the mist is already at rank 7, that would mean this Blood Souls is at least at rank 9. Loom. And also classed as a Beast King. Swish. SWSH. Bloodhound. Quetzalcoatl. Everyone, let's go. Swarm. Leeing, plot our route. 2 paths up ahead. The eastern one has some unidentified enraged beasts. Let's take the western path as it's safer. Space Rift. Location where Flarefox had been lost. Where should we go? Shit. We aren't given many options. Let's just retreat to the west. Eve already lost a pet beast. If we ventured deeper into the jungle, then it's no different than suicide. Spring. What's your assessment on the situation? ID suggest us to take the eastern path. What the hell are you talking about? Irman. Rank, confidential D, although the combat level of Irman is very low, but its vision and hearing is absolutely brilliant, making it an ideal pet beast to perform recon missions. Irman has a very dexterous tail that acts like a third hand. Are you crazy? Isn't it enough that a pet beast is killed? Captain, I also agree that we should retreat. Spring, are you serious right now? This is a matter of life and death. I'm not playing around. If you still want to locate Flarefox, then you have to trust me. Hurry up. There's no time to lose. I hope this is not the final decision I make in my life. Leeing, head east. Roger that. Howl. Into the canyon. Swarm. Scanning. Captain. All the enraged beasts in the canyon are moving away from us. They must have felt the presence of blood souls on our back. And stayed as far away as they can. Ha! Blood souls has slowed down on its pursuit? Swarm. What exactly is happening? It's undeniable that blood souls has a very high combat level, but it's unusual for it to chase after its prey. It prefers to have mists do all the work for its next meal. And this canyon is too narrow for it to freely move around. It's a good thing that we're not its favorite type of food. For it to make such a pursuit under unfavorable conditions. It must be stupid enough to go all this way for us. Is that so? If I had a deep insight like that, then I'd definitely not retreat as well. Hey! Why are you looking at me? I don't know anything about blood souls, okay? Captain. We're almost arriving at the location where we lost Flarefox. However, there's still an enraged beast at the end of this canyon. Did you hear that? What? Pass me the night vision equipment. Shit, don't be so full of yourself. Take this and leave me alone. Much appreciated. Click. Connected to Visual Enhancement Module Night Vision. Whale. That's an adult banshee, evaluated to possess rank 5 combat power. Another one that is demon type? Will there be a problem? Don't worry, Eve planned a course for this encounter. BZZ. Just like our normal routine, Skelly. Thump. Intermediate swordsmanship. It was taken care of in a split second? That was resolved without much difficulty. Maybe we should have listened to Spring from the start? That's only luck. Even I can do that if I were given the chance. Shit. He's getting arrogant again. This huge peak is really dangerous. We got previously caught off guard by an unknown, high-ranking enraged beast. And lost our Flarefox here. Right, let's not waste time then. Let's all try to track its trail. Irman. Huh, Irman? Have you found something? This is a gauntlet? This is a dark cloud golden gauntlet. This is a possession of a wealthy beast tamer, and a highly ranked one too. For such a beast tamer to meet their end here, what kind of monster did they encounter? What have you found? Let me have a look. Forget it. Are you even familiar with equipment like this? Hand it over. Don't act all high and mighty now just because you've commanded us twice. You must be ecstatic, huh? You want to order me, a silver badge explorer, around? Even if I kill a nameless beast tamer here, you'll only get a small penalty. You can read the room right, Pipsqueak? Ops, my hand slipped. Can you pick it up yourself? Thud. Just pick it up yourself. What's wrong with these two? The trail of blood has already dried up. That must mean they were dead only a few days ago. But there's still a dark energy left behind from the battle. There should be another high-ranking enraged beast somewhere in the vicinity. You don't look too pleased, Spring. Do you think it's related to Flarefox? Maybe I'm overthinking things. The enraged beast should be elsewhere if a few days have passed, not really. Wahahahaha. And why did you have to act so worried then? I was looking forward to hearing what amazing things you've to say. Step. What a great actor you are. Punch. Spring. What did you do? You little shit. You're dead meat. Blood souls. Rank, confidential. Be a blood souls and mist have a symbiotic relationship that is rare among astral beasts, where the weaker mist provides food for blood souls in exchange for protection. As blood souls heavily relies on mists for its food, it has lost the ability to travel a long distance over time. After a successful hunt by mist, it will strip the prey's skin first. The skin will be used for its next hunt. Glare. How dare you strike your superior? You're that eager to die, huh? SH. Swoosh. When did he? Command your pet beast to stand down. Tell this guy to put down his sword first. MMR. Spring. Why don't we peacefully talk this out? Why did you hit him first? He was asking for it. He has hindered me on multiple occasions. Swish. So can't I be ruthless like him too? Sizzle. His killing intent is so strong. Is he that confident to wipe all of us out here? That's all talk. Don't think that you've scared me. Makong, I'll be in charge of Spring's wrongdoings. I'll compensate you for the loss of Kodsun Boa after this mission. Please let this one go. We need to work together on this mission. That's right, Mr. Spring. We can't be fighting with each other here. Otherwise, none of us can. Otherwise, none of us can get out of this place. Is that so? It'll be a nuisance if someone isn't following orders again. Wouldn't it be better to have one less nuisance in the team? Cut. Humph. I'll remember this, Spring. SWSH. I'll listen to you for now. But watch out when we're back at the base. I'll lead from now on. Are you in agreement, Mr. Vice? I don't think he'll back down now that he's taken the initiative to lead. Has he foreseen this situation and made calculative measures? I only follow the captain's orders. You don't have to ask me. I like your enthusiasm, Spring. But if you do something like that again, then I won't be as lenient. You got that? I won't interfere if you do give him a reality check. Don't worry, I understand your intention. But Lin Makong isn't one to let such a thing slide easily. So stay vigilant. Don't worry, I understand your intention. Thanks for the heads up. It's an emergency flare. Let's go. Hurry up. Step. Don't worry about me. Just go. Rumble. Roar. Crap. Whir. It's a powerful psi-wave. Room. Vroom. Thud. SW2 can't move my entire body. SWSH. Slash. Spies. We're Black Wolf Battle Squad. We saw your flare earlier. Please be careful. The monster that attacked us. It's a manascale. This is the same beast that attacked us last time. RUMB Lu. Manascale. Rank, confidential C, an enraged beast that has a very high combat level. It is observed to be very cunning. No beast tamer has successfully tamed one. It has a high tendency to destroy any living organisms on sight, and get stronger with its victims' carcasses. With its superb combat aptitude, Manascale's combat level can even surpass its own rank, making learning higher ranking abilities possible. Rumble. Get up quickly. Everyone's held on tight, right? Bump. WW. Mind yourself. Ah. Thud. Let's go. Boom. Hang on, Mr. Spring. Vroom. TSK. Mr. Vice, please find a path that's relatively flat. How can he regain his composure so quickly after almost being pushed to death? We must maintain our speed since Manascale isn't affected by the terrain at all. We can't afford to slow down. Right. We saw a lot of casualties on our way here. Are you two the only survivors in your team? Yes. Eve just lost my last pet beast too. My Saint Rice can still fight. Swish. Saint Rice is pretty formidable even among other rank 8 pet beasts. But for it to sustain such a bad injury, that can only mean that this Manascale has a combat level close to 9. Rumble. Manascale's weak point is well protected by its strong bones, and Skele's physical abilities won't be enough to take it down. You'll need these people to overcome this together. Lin Makong can be dealt with later. We can't make it out alive if we don't have a plan. ID suggest us to work together and get our pet beasts to fight against this monster. They can buy us some time to get out of this place. Eve already lost one pet beast. You want me to lose another one? Rest assured, I, Yojisa, will fully compensate for any pet beast sacrificed for our safety. There'll also be other bonuses given. Mark my words. Yojisa? The renowned Golden Badge Explorer? Humph. I don't care who you are, but I've spent a lot of effort training my pet beasts. You can't just replace that with money. I'm willing to pay threefold. Leeing. Give orders to the party to deploy their pet beasts. Defend the rear, otherwise we're dead. Did you hear that? Crackle. We need to survive, so please protect us. Damn. Saint Rice. Crackle. Thud. Rumble. MMR. Spring? What a fool. Is he trying to play the hero now? Snicker. Then that'll save me a job. He'll make sure no one can lend you a hand from now on. Roar. Bam. What? This is bad. Bam. Bam. We're surrounded. Loom. Why isn't there any movement? Are they not targeting us? Captain. Undead servitude. Our pet beasts have gone through thick and thin with us, warehouse SH. How can one simply leave them behind to die like this? Saint Rice. Rank, Confidential D, an extremely agile Fire Earth Astral Beast. Its speed can be ranked among the best 5, it has earned its name from its own innate ability that inflicts heavy damage to demon-type astral beasts with its divine fire breath. Killing intent. All minions, charge. Roar. Rumble. Skelly is heading towards Manascale's side. Slice. To unleash a preemptive strike. Thump. Such display of strength from a rank 8 Skelly. It makes no sense how a mere Skelly can do that kind of damage. I'll support you, Spring. Captain, I'm coming too. Even the captain has joined in the fight, shouldn't we do the same as well? Say what? You want me to help that pipsqueak? We'll be a laughingstock if we escape by ourselves. Just think of the huge merit points that we can get if Manascale is slain. That'll be enough to exchange for a few pet beasts. Ah. Wah. KK. Getting ordered around by this newbie. Bloodhound. Quetzalcoatl. Mountus. Saint Rice. Humph. Help them out, Hex Key. Swoosh. The subjugation of Manascale. Pit-a-pat. Rumble. RUMB. Intermediate spearmanship. Shing. Boom. Ray of judgment. Diamond breath. Boom. Thump. Ruinous barrage. Crack. Woohoo. It's getting shattered to oblivion. Bloodhound. Victor's pursuit. Pit-a-pat. Blood hunt. Crack. 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 That's the... Its sturdy defense was finally brought down. Take cover. Invoke. It's casting Psywave. Vroom. Howl. Ugh, Quetzalcoatl. Bloodhound. Please respond back. Howl. Get up quickly, please. Severed limbs reassembly. Our previous attack didn't even make it flinch. Thud. It's still a world of difference matching several rank 6 to 7 pet beasts against a rank 8 monster. Crackle. Emerge. Shoot. Crap. It's too far to recall them back to safety. We should have run, you morons. Skelly, intermediate swordsmanship. Clank. Skellus still standing? Wasn't it affected by a rank 8 Psywave? How can it still fight? It'll be impossible to directly block the attack. But it'll be a different story if Skelly uses Wail of the Dead at the same time. That's right. Wail of the Dead can produce a small-scaled sonic boom. But is that enough to dispel the effect of Psywave? No one would risk using an unprecedented attack in that kind of situation. And the timing of it isn't something anyone without practice can perform. Has this person faced many life and death situations before? Swiss. Swish. Sims. 1. Don't tell me that's a rank 9 ability. Morbid destruction. Howl. Step step. I'm not joining you crazy airs. This attack has a huge area. This attack has a huge area of effect about 1000 square meter. It'll disintegrate everything in its path. Skelly. Skelly, now's the time. Boom. Crack. Spring. Roar. Kaboom. Art of puppetry. Rank, Confidential C. Severed limbs reassembly is an innate ability of demon-type astral beasts. This ability is one of the few abilities that can provide recovery. Art of puppetry allows one to quickly boost up their stats by absorbing the essence of other corpses in the vicinity. Rumble. Skelly has defeated a boss. Combat level increased. Rank 8. Ability upgraded. Intermediate swordsmanship. Advanced swordsmanship. A rank 8 mana skill was defeated just like that? This is hard to believe. Bested by a mere Skelly? I'm possible. Ha, I thought I was going to die. Mr. Spring, how are you able to locate its weakness within its body? Oh, it's nothing. Eve faced similar monsters before. Why is it only demon-type pet beasts that can learn severed limbs reassembly? How can Skelly? Is like branches and leaves. The core is still intact. Demon-type pet beasts can keep regenerating. A terrifying demon-type pet beast can be just as vulnerable. That battle has proved my hypothesis to be right. Whir. Rumble. Rumble. Shit. Is it not dead yet? No, it seems to be behaving oddly, as if it's being manipulated by someone. Could it be? Art of puppetry. Hey, Mr. Spring. It's now being controlled by you, right? I suppose so. What do you mean you suppose so? I was amazed that your pet beast has learned undead servitude, but to make a formidable monster as your own puppet? Is your Skelly physical or magical oriented? How did you train it to this level? Let's resume our search without any delay. Flarefox should be in the vicinity. Of course. Hold on. There's a matter that needs to be dealt with. I hope you can keep this between us. Spring. Nothing over the top. Hey. Invoke. What do you think you're doing? Nothing much. Just a little reminder for you to be more careful. After all. / The wilderness is a dangerous place. Splurt. You are really. Get lost now, for the captain's sake. I don't want to see you again in the future. What? If you're still reluctant to leave, I'll be more than happy to motivate you. L. Step. 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 Mr. Spring, what have you done? Isn't that too overboard? That Baldy has an unstable personality to begin with. Would be dead sooner if he was still with us. We're actually looking for a flare fox. Have you seen one? Flare fox? I don't recall seeing one, but I think I saw its trail somewhere. Ha! Over there. Howl. Thud. Something seems to be attracting Skelly towards that crevice over there. Can you lend me your flare gun? Cabron, catch. Shine. That's. We've finally found it. SW Thud. We've searched everywhere for you. Pant. Pant. Mission complete. Let's make our way back then. What's that? Spring? These rocks, it's like there's something hidden inside them? Art of puppetry. Rank, confidential? Art of puppetry and undead servitude are both abilities that can control the undead. The difference is that undead servitude, being a low-ranking ability, can only extend its influence for a short period of time. It's also limited to demon-type astral beasts. Undead servitude power of influence can affect countless subjects, whereas art of puppetry is limited to one subject at a time. The trade-off for art of puppetry makes it possible to influence a higher-ranking astral beast, allowing it to perform more sophisticated actions. The subject that is being controlled can use 70 of its original combat power. Let me have a look. 0? Beep beep. Compositional analysis. Unknown element. 9124. Uranium. 0002. Gold. 2902. Silver. 123. Iron. 231. Helium. 0001. Looking at the composition of identifiable elements, this is a new kind of ore vein. I see. Ha! They're not going to do anything about it? I've almost forgotten that it's your first time out here. Seasoned explorers can instantly decide if an ore vein is rare and valuable. They'll only start mining if it's worth something. Even so, out of all the planets that are connected via space rifts, the probability of finding a valuable ore vein in the entire universe, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. Time in the wilderness is pretty precious, so no explorer would want to waste their time mining. They just have to submit their report when they return. And the Federation will take care of the excavation. Skelly sure has a close affinity towards these rocks. They must be more than ordinary rocks. Explorers can help themselves to these rocks before the Federation gets their hands on them, right? Quest complete. You've received a reward. Jinwoo Mystical Beast Body X1. Mr. Spring, this is my name card. You can come to our academy if you're interested. Fengshan Academy High-Ranking Instructor. Rochelle. I'd like to recommend you to our principal. Thank you for being so thoughtful. I can't even escape the life of a student after this transmigration? No thanks, I'm off to check out the reward given by the system. I really gotta go. Let's chat again next time. Please wait a minute. He left just like that. Should I have been more direct with him? Would he have listened better if I wanted to invite him as a Fengshan Academy's instructor? Next morning. Yawn. Stare. Ha! You're up early. Don't tell me you stayed up all night? Yep. What a coincidence. You too? Coincidence? We have nothing in common. None at all. Stupid brother. I'm always up early to do my training. Oh. That's amazing. I'm proud of you. Humph. Step. I don't need your validation. Ding. Hey system, what is this Jinwu mystical beast body? Jinwu mystical beast body is an arcane art of body fortification that is cultivated by beings called Jinwu. Jinwu. Born in the scorching plasma of the sun. They have an innate strength to shift mountains and rivers. And through further cultivation, they can even shatter and destroy stars. They have conquered most of the universe in ancient times. Everything turned to dust wherever Jinwu went. They are now better known as the mystical beasts. Isn't this too powerful? Stood up. Warning. Cultivating Jinwu mystical beast body will constantly modify the structure of your body. The process of cultivation is slow and painful, and will require an extremely large amount of astral power and cultivation materials. And you won't be a human being anymore. Instead, you will become the mystical beast, Jinwu, that once reigned the world. Wait, am I going to turn into a monster if I use this item? Are they turning me into a villain in this life? Regarding this issue, the host need not worry. After cultivating into a Jinwu, your body is formed through amassing pure energy. Therefore, you can still choose to retain your current appearance to go on with your normal daily life. Normal daily life? Heh, such days are over. Push. In this world, the weak ones are disregarded like trash. And if one wants to survive as a human being, then must they be inhumane as well? Alright. In that case, I'll just play by your rules. Jinwu mystical beast body. Rank, confidential? Jinwu had cultivated its own art to absorb the extraordinary power of other beings. The art itself has 7 stages. After entering the first stage, the cultivator can acquire a massive improvement on their physique, as well as an affinity to fire. In the second stage, the cultivator's physique is comparable to an adolescent Jinwu. In the third stage, the cultivator can reach a combat strength similar to an adult Jinwu. As there isn't enough data on the fourth stage, its effect is unknown. As the level of cultivation increases, the blood of Jinwu runs thicker in the cultivator. Lil Rascal P. Just put the items here. Alright then, you guys can leave now. Okay. It makes things a lot easier when there's a courier service provided by the Federation Vault. Tap. Successful identification. Eve earned some merit points defeating some enraged beasts when I was mining for ores. It's enough to exchange for this light battle gear. Aqua Mail activated. Defense capability optimized based on the user's current level of astral power, withstanding attacks that are ranked 7 and below. I managed to collect the materials required for cultivating the first stage of Jinwu mystical beast body. It's not a bad haul compared to going to the nurturing planes. Jinwu mystical beast body requires a large amount of materials and astral power, which can be obtained from the Federation Vault and Astral Constellation chart. And after ascending to the next stage of the art, I can also get what I need from places that are more dangerous in the wilderness as well as Astral Constellation chart. It's a good arrangement. The only problem left should be these ores here. System, I need to pay for an upgrade of nurturing space, right? Affirmative. The upgrade and maintenance of nurturing space can be purchased with energy points. Then is it possible to use these ores to upgrade nurturing space? With these ores that Eve obtained, what's the discount I can get for the upgrade? And of course, these are all to train stronger pet beasts. Unlocked a new feature. Advancing of nurturing space. After collecting a specific list of materials, the host need only use 20 of the original energy points needed to upgrade nurturing space. The nurturing space will also have additional effects when advancing with different materials. Level 2 Nurturing Space, Shadow. Darkstone 200/98. Gravel 70/0. Bone of Giant Beast, 30/0. Heart of Wandering Wisp, 1/0. Energy Pant, 200/58. Passive effect. Can significantly increase an astral beast's potential and combat power. Their wisdom can also be increased slightly. Astral pets that are non-fatally injured can also be healed. Cultivation rate for non-demon type astral beasts, 50. Cultivation rate for demon type astral beasts, 70. It's also possible to advance a facility like this? This opens up a lot of possibilities. Although the side effects look bad, the added effects are nothing to scoff at. Darkstone, 200/98. Gravel, 70/0. Bone of Giant Beast, 30/0. Heart of Wandering Wisp, 1/0. Energy Point, 200/58. These materials that I collected aren't in vain then. However, in regards to my energy point, warehouse SH. Ah man. How can I juggle my time between looking after the shop and my own training? Ding. 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 Oh. It's Lil's Rascal Pet Store? The boss is looking for me himself? Hey boss, you called. Yes, are you satisfied with your lightning rats training? Aha. Absolutely satisfied. I can't tell you how grateful I am for the training you've provided. That's good to know. Actually, I have a favor to ask. A favor? Me? This is a chance for me to get closer to their establishment. Just tell me what you need, boss. It'll help out if it's within my power. I want to make a little video with you. Pardon. A little video? The kind that's... What's the video about? To make you more popular, of course. Coming? Covers. Not so loud. If you're not interested, then he'll just find another person for the job. I understand. In here, boss. Oh, you're here. Cough cough. You sure are well dressed up today. You did mention that, we're going to make a little video. I suppose if it's not affecting the demonstration. Beep. Alright, get Lightning Rat out here too. Lightning Rat? Is this about? With me? This is crossing the line. What do you mean crossing the line? I'm going to record you deploying your Lightning Rat, and have it demonstrate Voltaic Smite and Lightspeed Flash. Ah? Just like that? Ha? What are you suggesting then? Your Lightning Rat can validate the effectiveness of my training. Don't tell me you didn't bring it? Of course. It's right here. Ah, boss. Even though the annual competition of our academy has ended. There's a showcase match between the champion and the first runner-up coming right after. The champion, Johan, will be matched against me. A showcase match? That means if you can join me on stage, then it's a brilliant promotional opportunity for you. Sounds good. But the champion is Johan? What happened to you in the last competition? Yep. Johan has a powerful Vidrakon that has a pedigree level of 9. I initially hoped to only rank in the top 20, but I managed to get in second place. That has far surpassed my own expectations. Rank 9 pedigree. So there's still someone in the academy that is capable of defeating Lightning Rat. This is getting interesting. Nurturing space. Rank, confidential? A level 1 store can only accommodate a maximum of 25 pet beasts. On each increase in level, the limit can be raised by 25. Low-grade nurturing space can charge 10 per hour for its boarding service, 100 per hour and 1 energy point daily maintenance fee for basic grade nurturing space, 1,000 per hour and 10 energy points daily maintenance fee for intermediate grade nurturing space, and 10,000 per hour and 100 energy points daily maintenance fee for high grade nurturing space. The boarding fee and maintenance fee will be doubled once the nurturing space is advanced. Fengshan Academy. Bustle. Your academy is on a lightning rat trend? Well, everyone at the competition recognized lightning rat's capabilities. It's to a point that it's now a superstar species. Oh, boss. Why don't we take this time before the match? And hand out your flyers? Probably not. These average students are just jumping on the bandwagon training lightning rats. This will only decrease the value of getting one properly trained. You're right, I'm still paying off my debt to L2. Johan. Are you going to be an explorer after graduating? Do you even have to ask? I'm sure those elite squads have already sent out their invitations for him. Ha ha. Whoa. I'm so envious. With Johan's capability, it won't take him more than half a year for him to join a squad. I think he can immediately join one. Without breaking a sweat too. Oh, Swanee? I was just looking for you. Johan? What is it about? It's nothing much. I just want to say thank you for our previous battle. My Vidrakon has reached a lower level of grade 7 because of the match. With Johan's capability, it won't take him more than half a year for him to join a squad. I think he can immediately join one. Without breaking a sweat too. That's great. Congratulations. Is that the person who defeated Lightning Rat? All right. There's another matter actually. In the next match, I'd recommend not to use Lightning Rat. And why is that? It was a pleasant surprise that my Vidrakon has learned a grade 7 ability. He might go out of control with it. You know how it goes. It's a sorry sight for Lightning Rat's potential to be limited by its own pedigree. But if it's up against Phalanx, then at least it's entertaining to watch. I get what you. Meet you later in the match then. I'll do my best to go easy on your pet beasts. That won't be necessary. Her lightning rat isn't one to cower in fear, even when it faces a beast king. So a dragon-type beast that hasn't even reached adulthood is nothing compared to that. And you are? Oh. Let me introduce him to you. This is Mr. Spring, who was responsible for training my lightning rat. In a sense, he's like a second owner of Lightning Rat. This is Johan, the champion for this year's competition. He can spend quite a lot when it comes to astral beasts. Oh. My apology for not acknowledging you. So that overpowered Lightning Rat was trained by this guy? He looks young. Or is there a greater master behind him? Please, no need for formalities. As long as pet beasts can get stronger, money is not a problem. Do you think you'll be interested in training my pet beasts, Mr. Spring? That's very admirable. However, our premise is getting busier by the day. But since you've shown such interest, then I'll give you a quotation for it. 500k, only a small sum of fee for you, to skip the line. That amount only to get prioritized in the service? Is he for real? No way. A pet hugger like Johan can't even fork out 500k for this? What a bummer. Like I said before, money isn't a problem for me. As long as you can deliver the expected service. Superb. See you later at the match. The young master here didn't even make a fuss about the fee. Eve really come to the right place then. Whoa. Beam. That counterattack was brilliantly executed. Crap. Showcase match first years. Rip it to pieces. What a reckless fool. DE casting grade 2 speed buff. Give it your best, Snowball. Awoo. Chomp. Nightmare beam. Awoo. Smoldering nightmare. Boom. What a swift match. Shirley wins. Whoa, that's amazing. She managed to easily subdue an opponent that's stronger. Clap clap. It's a good strategy, but there's still some room for improvement.
That kind of standard would definitely be sufficient to get into a battle squad in the previous years. But there's a lot of great talent this year round. Her Shablaze just needs more wow factor to really stand out.
That's right. Like that match between a rare dragon beast with grade 9 pedigree and a mere lightning rat with a pedigree only at grade 1. But what an exciting match that was.
This young lady will definitely shine if she has a proper instructor to guide her.
Unfortunately, without such guidance, she won't go far. And the next is one everyone looks forward to. Crockler. And the next is one everyone looks forward to. Versus our champion, Johan. Swish. Shablaze.
Grade, confidentially, Shablaze is a manufactured species which is a combination of 3 astral beasts with different attributes: fire, demon, and psychic. It excels in transformation art. It can disguise as a cute, innocent being, and reverts back to its original body when entering combat. Its owner can even scare other people by having it transformed into a ghost.
Due to its synthetic origin, it is unable to learn severed limbs reassembly. What is my useless brother doing there? Hey there, little guy, miss me? It's been a while since we worked together as a team. Lightning rat? Skeek. Swish. Hang on. Why is that fearsome lightning rat hiding like that? Maybe it's traumatized by the dragon beast? My brother isn't even a beast tamer. Hee, you better heed my advice to not make a fool out of yourself. Phalanx. Ray of Judgment. Beam. Whoa. Swanee had a quick change of plan and deployed Phalanx instead. Play along, Vidrakon. Dragon Roar. Ha! Clang. Phalanx's ability was interrupted with just the might of a roar? As expected of a great O-Dragon pedigree. Phalanx. Beam. Once more. Still persistent? Very well, then I'll show you the gap between us. Vidrakon, block it. Boom. Vidrakon actually tanked Ray of Judgment? Was it an oversight? Or just sheer confidence? Ray of Judgment. Sizzle. Regenerate. That full force attack from Phalanx didn't even injure its opponent. Warehouse SH. Ah. What a disappointment. It's like no amount of dedicated training can surpass the true potential of a grade Q pedigree beast. That strong? Ray of Judgment is already a grade 8 ability in its own league. It merely tickled Vidrakon more than inflicting an injury. Perhaps, but Phalanx is only a grade 5 astral beast. Learning a grade 8 ability won't help much. Compared to Vidrakon, there's an obvious difference in strength. Vidrakon. SWSH. Show her how it's done. Fiery Dragon Breath. Silver Wind Barrage. Icescape. Clink. Vidrakon has simultaneously performed 3 abilities of different attributes: fire, wind, and ice. That is a high level of mastery indeed. Its attacks are in single target, but the area of effect is still too big. Swoosh. Phalanx, don't falter. Casting speed buff. Arg. Boom. And under such circumstances, Swanee has to prioritize her own safety as well. Phalanx has made a wrong move and received heavy damage. Phalanx was taken down by a random barrage of abilities. Phalanx. Thud. And this is our winner. The might of our champion. What a one-sided match. Vidrakon really has gotten stronger since our last match. Is this really the end? I don't want Lightning Rat to suffer the same fate. What a waste. If this is the extent of their training service, then it's not even worth paying a large sum of money. Swoosh. Killing intent. Shriek. Lightning Rat's aura feels different? Let's go and finish it off. Lightspeed flash. Zoom. Crackle. Slash. Deathclaw. Whoa! Lightning Rat has entered the stage. Has its speed increased compared to our last match? Lightning Rat has penetrated Vidracon's defense on its torso. Roar. Sizzle. There's a debuff on Deathclaw that greatly impedes Vidracon's quick regenerative ability. Hee, that's right. It should be a match fitting for a champion. Casting Grade 4 Strength Amplification. SW Vidracon, crush it under your feet. Show no mercy. Tap. 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 Icescape. Yuan is trying to freeze the whole stage. It's a huge disadvantage to beasts that cannot fly. Lightning Rat is finally cornered. Is this the end? Lightning Rat. Bring out that third moveset I taught you. Its weakness is its mouth. Rumble. Crackle. Wild Bolt Prison? Just what are they planning? Crackle. Lightning Phantasm 2. It's charging in at full force. Icescape did not restrain it. Rumble. Wild Bolt Prison. Ah. So that's how it was able to open up a path with lightning. 3 mirages? Then there must be a real one among them. Humph. It's not very noticeable, but only this one has a defensive electric coating around it. You can't fool my eyes. Attack that one. Boom. Sizzle. That's a mirage? So the one that's charging in is real? Vidracon. Sizzle. Another mirage? What a fool. All these 3 are only there to distract you. What in the? There's a 4th one? In. The beak. The only part of Vidracon that isn't protected by its scales. And Lightning Rat has landed an attack on it. What a critical attack by the Rat King. That's strange. Yuan's Vidracon has even reached grade 7, but why can't it beat Lightning Rat? Lightning Rat's fighting style is completely different from our previous match. Don't tell me. It's because of this man? Shit. If I get defeated here, won't that mean I won the competition out of luck? Shit. If I get defeated here, won't that mean I won the competition out of luck? Roar. Vidracon. Blaze. Vidracon has decided to directly attack the beast tamers. But with their lower half still encased in ice, it's impossible to avoid this attack. How unsightly. Swoosh. A. Voltaic Smite. Boom. However, Vidracon's effort was futile. Its wound recent more damage in the process. Vidracon has fallen and it's not getting back up. Thud. It's hard to believe. But Lightning Rat has successfully subdued Vidracon in this match. Vidracon. Grade, Confidential C. Dragon-type astral beasts have their strength gauged by the rank of their pedigree. A highly ranked pedigree can exert pressure towards other astral beasts of lower pedigree rank. Below are the known dragon pedigree to date. 1. Golden Pentaclaw. 2. Ashuracon. 3. Blaziken. 4. Quartzicon. 5. Abyssicon. 6. Vidracon. 7. Boltsparkon. 8. Cilionarchon. 9. Silwinkon. 15. Rubicon. 23. Sapphirecon. Vidracon lost? And it was a humiliating defeat. What happened? Lightning Rat \1, and by a mile too, did it secretly hide its power during the finals? Or was it because of that guy? And there we have it. An outstanding performance by Swanee, the Rat King. Crack. Ah. Did the match end already? So, are you happy with my performance? Are you paying the 500k with cash or money transfer? I'll get the money transferred to you later. Just answer me one question. Can my Vidrakon be trained to that level as well?
That goes without saying.
But it depends on my mood until you get your turn. Defrosting. Ah, boss. Please wait for me. Did you notice that?
The man that was with Swanee performed a remarkable feat in this match.
I noticed that from the start too.
It was him who took command of Lightning Rat.
Even Icecape couldn't restrain him.
It's too bad that our squad is already done with the new recruitment this year.
Dong Vice President, can you tell me more about this student of yours in the academy? He's actually pretty secretive.
It's best if you inquire directly from the man himself. I don't recall this person in the academy at all. For such an exceptional student that bested even Yuan, it's strange his instructors didn't talk about him.
I'll definitely reprimand the instructors involved. Vice President Office. Please get up. This is a VIP meeting. My instructor mentioned that there are some important people coming to meet us. XXX, they'll be arriving shortly. What type meeting? That's great then. Get up quickly. Togi actually have a business proposal for the principal.
Honorable instructors, this way please. It's such a pleasure to have such honorable guests at our academy today.
We've prepared some fine refreshment for you. Such an amazing match that made even an old man like heated up with excitement. That person is worthy to be trained as a disciple. Gasp. Put that down. They'll see you. Hoas dearie. Ah, to be young again. White Heron Battle Squad. Chief Captain Iron Fist Battle Squad. Captain. Shadow Battle Squad. Captain. What a powerful aura. Looking at you, you should be a second-year student here, right? Who's your instructor? Let me know, and I'll arrange a top-tier lodging for you. Vice Principal, he's actually not our academy student. Instructor Luo? Ah. That's alright too. Perhaps you're interested in attending our academy? Full scholarship. Full scholarship and a complimentary pet beast of high-ranking pedigree after graduation. Scholarship? Free powerful pet beast? Eve never heard of anything like this before. That old fox. Was he pretending to know him?
He knew nothing about him from the start.
Not interested. What? Even with such amazing incentives? How about an addition of a monthly allowance? Allow me to properly introduce him. Mr. Vice, do you still remember about an individual that Eve mentioned during my last expedition? That there was a young man who saved me in Yojisa from Manaskeal? Of course. It was such a hot topic in Fengshan. Wait a sec. You saying this young man in front of me is him? Why are all eyes on me? Cup of tea, maybe? The slayer of a grade 8 Manaskeal, and the savior of Yojisa, who is a gold badge explorer. What a formidable combat power! TSK, is he from a great family trying to gain experience? Even the 4 major houses have not heard of this person. For him to be so low profile, perhaps it's from the Yi House? Yi House? Excuse me? My surname is Su, so stop mistaking me for some brat from other places. MMR Spring. Mind your manners before the seniors. I still want to live longer. Oh ho? So he's just an average person? Why waste your time as a student when you can join our battle squad? You'll get accepted immediately with your benefits doubled. Getting recruited as an explorer, with benefits doubled? If it were me under normal circumstances, I'd just start from the bottom, and never mind about receiving any form of benefit too. Sorry, still not interested. Sounds like studying too, to be honest. What? You'll only get pittance from them.
Join ours, and 100k merit points will be transferred to you. He'll personally teach you martial arts, and craft a custom battle gear that's just for you.
Yes. Yes, please. And why are you getting all excited about?
I'm already busy as it is with my shop and the pet training service. I want be able to make time to be an explorer.
Mr. Spring. How about teaching at our academy as a special instructor? Instructor, huh? Instructor? But that position is only applicable for individuals with combat level at 7 and above. Not mention the arduous tests and the evaluation process. An instructor has a big responsibility for the future of hundreds of students too. To think that it only takes a single response to become an instructor. That's right. You only need to teach a class every week. Is that a better arrangement for your busy schedule?
And of course, you're free to make use of the Academy's facilities.
Free access to the Academy's facilities.
Cultivating Jinwu mystical beast body does require a huge amount of rare materials.
If I can get my hands on those, then I'll cut down time to locate them myself. And I won't have to deal with complaints about adulterated goods if I'm a certified instructor. Killing two birds with a stone. Deal. Aquamale.
Grade, Confidential D, this is worth 880,000 merit points.
It's an active battle gear that conforms to the wearer's astral power level.
It won't provide resistance towards psychic type attacks, but it can withstand attacks up to grade 7 combat power.
It has an overdrive function that allows astral power to be gathered on a specific area.
Doing so can significantly increase its defense for a short period of time, withstanding a grade 8 attack once.
However, the battle gear will lose its defensive power for half an hour after overdrive mode. Thud. What are these? When applying to be an instructor, there's a process of evaluation.
Like assessing your physique, combat tactics, pedagogical techniques, and so on.
Easily score an average of 60, and you'll be fit to be an instructor. Can I change my mind now? Ehem, this is just standard procedure. Presses down.
If Mr. Spring can defeat a Manaskill out there in the wilderness, then it goes without saying about your combat tactics. As for pedagogy, I believe you'll be able to grasp it if you join a few classes as an assistant instructor.
So you're saying that an assessment of your physique is really what we need to get this thing going. We require important data like this from every instructor in the academy.
Then they'll be assigned to students that match their own aptitude.
Already want to test my worth, huh? Sly Fox, are you thinking of reducing my benefit if my performance is poor? Sure. How will this be done? Please follow us. High-grade evaluation room. Clack.
If you can single-handedly hold your ground against this machine, Ivory Grace.
And last at least a minute. Activates. Then you'll pass the test. So no pet beasts allowed? That's right. Ivory Grace is a high-grade war machine used to push the enemies back. Even I can't go more than 30 seconds against its relentless assaults. What is Mr. Vice thinking? Alright. I'll just treat this as a test for my recently acquired cultivation art. Bring it on. Swooshed. Astral Shield. B. Clank. BZZ. Crack. Crack. Rumble. His reflex is pretty good. Not even hit once in the first 10 seconds. His astral shield though is too weak. Thud. Warehouse SH. Ugh. Shit. It's hard to avoid these while still in mid-air. Zoom. Boom boom. Boom. Has it ended in 20 seconds already?
It is his first time facing Ivory Grace anyway.
SW. Grabs. Swish. Be careful. Scorch. Mr. Vice, stop this immediately. There's no need for that.
He still hasn't given up, seeing there's no call for a rescue.
At every 5 seconds of the battle, Ivory Grace will increase its combat capability until level 6. It will halt operation when its opponent is mortally wounded, but why is the young man still persistent? Cook. Aquamale can't withstand any more attacks. The restraints on these vines are too tight. 4 seconds. 5 seconds. Ivory Grace is still operating? Mr. Vice. He's already trapped in there for 10 seconds. Why aren't we stopping this assessment? Isn't that attack around grade 8? Why is there no response? Blaze. Blaze. Could it be that Spring has lost consciousness? Crack. Blaze. Blaze. Glare. Thud. Annoying machine. Boom. What in the? He delivered a punch after breaking free from that vicious bind? If it were us facing the machine, we can't even plan for a counterattack. Int. Boom. Or was there a technical fault? Fades. This feeling, just what exactly is it? The first stage of Jinwoo mystical beast body is still not stabilized. Only a few physical defense buffs will be activated. An incomplete version of Jinwoo mode will only activate under certain circumstances, unleashing a minuscule portion of Jinwoo's power. Incomplete? Minuscule? After that display of power? BZZ. BZZ OBS. Assessment, complete. Astral power level, mid-grade 3. Combat level, mid-grade 7. Defense level, lower grade 8. Final score of evaluation, higher grade 7. Ivory Grace. Grade, Confidential C, a tool used to assess the strengths of Fengshan Academy's instructors. Its cost is exorbitantly high. Can execute simple attacks to gauge its opponent's combat capabilities. It's often used during the hiring of instructors and for students enrolling in higher education. Ivory Grace contains a very intelligent AI system, which enables it to execute all of the common abilities, respond swiftly according to different scenarios, and deploy tactics far surpasses the majority of beast tamers. So, was that enough to pass your test? Grand. Just grand. With this capability, you're qualified to be a high-ranking instructor. A high-ranking instructor. Clap. Clap. Your instructor's certificate will be uploaded tomorrow. Welcome, new colleague. Not anyone can withstand Ivory Grace's attacks. If it wasn't for mystical beast body, I'd already be scorched to death. This sly fox still put me up to it. Your complexion looks a little pale there. Do you need a new pair of clothing? Still playing dumb, huh? Since the result is satisfactory, I'll let you go. I'll get going if that's it. Do you want a ride back? Nope. Safe travels. Don't forget to come to work once every week. He's reached around grade 8 of offensive power, but only grade 3 for his astral shield? Is that even possible? There's only one possibility, he must have learned an arcane art. But only just recently. There must be an extremely powerful master tutoring him. And we must find ways to find out who they are. Alright. Maybe we can start from his shop. Let's try and locate its whereabouts. Or I can save you the trouble and tell you directly where it is. Just send some wealthy students my way. Emergency. Ah, Mr. Spring. I thought you left. How did this happen? Are you hurt? I'm alright, oh. Since when did our Spring have such defined muscles? Squeeze. Squeeze. Let mommy see. Mom, stop it, let me get changed and I'll tell you all about it. Little brat, why are you getting so embarrassed? I changed your diapers when you were little. BZZ. Thud. Even Aquamale is broken, is there a warranty on it? Hey Spring. Admit it. You have astral power, right? What is it? Diggle Xlkiu. Board. Pierre Cardin. Of knitting. Bordelic. A rich yogi Ed Beckley. Xlkiu. Yep. Ooh. Pervert. Awake, when were you awakened? Pervert? Says the person who barged into my room. Ugh, whatever. Get dressed already. Barging in like this? Time to set some boundaries. It's my responsibility as the elder brother anyway. What's wrong? Like what you're seeing. Feast your eyes on my abs. How many can you count? You wah. Stay away. I'm telling you. Eve reached grade 4 in power. Don't come any closer. Swoosh. Ha. Bring it on. I'm a lot stronger now. Cockadoo oddldo. Thud. Blurg. What is this excruciating pain? I'm sure my defense is at grade 8. You. That's because the host has used up the power of Jinwu mode, that's still in an incomplete state. Without it, your physical defense is only at grade 3. Now you tell me. So when did you awaken as a beast tamer? And your pet beast? And its potential level? Glare. For now it's only Skelly. And its potential is somewhere below average? Not too long ago. Ah, just a Skelly? Why don't I get you something better? He only just awakened. It won't do him any good even if you get him a decent pet beast. Other than that, it'll cost him more on the food if the pet beast is expensive. With his income now, the poor thing will only starve. Oh. Do you still have enough pay the utility bills? Just let me know if you need some money. Stop borrowing it from other people. Man, I'm embarrassed for this original body. Thankfully the sales have been pretty good. I think it's around. Current amount, Astral dollar. 500, 352. 00, transaction history. 500K? How did you earn so much? It wasn't anything shady, right? There's a little fad going on at Fengshan Academy regarding Lightning Rat. And I was lucky that I was selling goods that they're crazy about. Of course they can't know about the part where all the revenue had been converted into energy points. What a relief. Our Spring is finally doing great in his life. Take good care of your brother too, Shirley. Bleg. In your dreams. You'll be living in my shadow forever. I'm under your care then, my compassionate sister. Ham. The next day. Hello, boss. Eve heard that you're the person that trained the famous lightning rat in our academy? Mr. Spring? The business sure is booming after getting famous. Stands up. That's right. Are you here for our pet boarding or the pet training service? Or just looking around for some pet food? I'd like 4 pet beasts to be trained. To a level equal to that of lightning rats. Hee, dear customer. Laying the big cards already, huh? The service for something like that is very limited. We do have the regular training service if you're interested. Limited, you say? Or is it that you're not able to deliver the same result again? Please tell me more about the regular training service. It's true that it's not as good as the limited training service. But we can increase your pet beast's combat level by a small amount. ITLL costs 10k for low-grade pet beasts and 100k for mid-grade pet beasts. Increase by a small amount? That's vague. Is he even for real? It's unfortunate that Swanee has already seized all the perks in this store. TSK. It's possible that this guy is just using Lightning Rat to swindle other people. Ugh, whatever. I would rather not risk it. No thanks then. I'll look somewhere else. Ha! One moment. Ding. The customer was full of doubts and was very reluctant to spend. This is detrimental to a store's growth. Therefore, a special perk is temporarily made available for the host professional training service. Professional training service, huh? Training/cultivation. Grade, confidential D. Apart from the beast tamer themselves, there's also a profession that's in charge of pet beasts training the beast instructor. Pedigree grade isn't a requirement to be a beast instructor, as any average person can become one. The status of a beast instructor is usually overshadowed by the hiring beast tamer. It's more apparent when the media pay more attention to the beast tamers instead, as the performance out in the battlefield is more exciting. Beast instructors are able to learn two types of abilities: strengthening that enhances the physical capabilities of a pet beast, and augmentation that improves the mental capacity of a pet beast. Professional training service costs 100 times more than its regular counterpart. Training duration, 30 days. Training condition, the pet beasts that are receiving the training must have their potential level increased to above average. Quest rewards, intermediate. Power Pill X1, Random Mystical Beast Combat Manual X1. Quest failure. Hosts score 10. Both the Power Pill and Combat Manual are great rewards. But for the professional training service to cost 100 times more, can anyone even afford it? Alright, boss. You were saying? I can understand your eagerness to make your pet beasts stronger. But can you afford my service if you want their growth on par with lightning rats? How much are we talking about? Money is not a problem for me. 1 million? 1 million? He's not going to just vanish after taking the money, right? Ha! You're not trying to con me, right? Of course not. If you're worried whether our store is reputable, you can check the Fengshan Academy faculty website. Just type in Spring or Spring Su. Is he also a student at our academy? Fengshan Academy portal. Spring. From your looks, I'm guessing you're a student in year 1 or 2. I hope you're not playing any trick here. Your life in the academy will be a living hell once I call you out for this. Beep. Spring Su. Faculty, Astral Beast Combat. Position, High-Ranking Instructor. Instructor ID, 4572. Fengshan Academy, Specially Employed High-Ranking Instructor? Am I seeing things right? But he looks so young. High-Ranking Instructor? Faculty of Astral Beast Combat? I hope that cleared things up a bit. Are you still going to call me out, oh senior sister? Why mistake, Instructor Spring. Eve made a grave error of judgment, so please forgive my ignorance. That instructor certificate sure cleared the air up quickly. Just call me boss around my shop. And let me know when you have sufficient money for the training service. About that. Beep. I really don't have much money, but I'd like my pricklet to be trained. Crackle. Payment of 1 million has been debited into your account. Conversion to 10,000 energy points complete. Current EP balance, 10,048. You said it so casually, I really don't we much money ha. Does it mean that 500k from Johan was like pocket and Mohim as well? Instructor, oh, I mean boss. You don't look so good, was I bothering you? What a loss, a loss. Gee, please don't take it to heart. I'll give you an extra token of gratitude after the training is done. I'm gonna empty, I welcome you with open arms. He. What a fat purse, I. What a wonderful customer. Don't fret about it. I treat my customers equally. I'm going to start with the training. You can leave if there's nothing else. The training will be done in a month's time. He didn't mind my mistake earlier? And promised to provide a grade 7 training service for Pricklet, only in the short span of 1 month? Is he a saint or some kind of magnanimous master? Thank you for the guidance, Instructor Su. Chaos Spirit Pool. Level 1. Level 2. Level 3. Upgrade requirement 10,000 EP System Store. Level 1. Level 2. Level 3. Upgrade requirement 10,000 EP Current EP Balance 10,048. How should I spend this 10k EP? Chaos Spirit Pool or the System Store?
Entering a top-tier nurturing plane like Ancient Thunderstorm Realm still requires 1,000 on each trip. And to provide training similar to Lightning Rats, I have to at least make 2 trips. This will leave me less than 10k EP to spend for an upgrade. I have to plan carefully for this new quest. Level 2 System Store provides the host a training lounge. And the host can also unlock the beginner's ability that summons Shadow. What are those? Training Lounge. After each training service, pet beasts that aren't collected by their owners do not take up space in nurturing space. Instead, they can rest in the training lounge until collection. Beginner Shadow Pal can imitate the host's actions, like bringing the pet beasts into a nurturing plane for regular training. Every usage of this ability will cost 50 of the service's total earning. Holy crap! Shadow Pal sounds pretty amazing, even at beginner level. Although the earning for a regular training service is only 50 EP, the numbers will soon rake up if there's an autopilot on 24/7. I can cover the losses after 20 days of completing 10 orders daily. This is the place, right? Scalp. Looks like it. And let's head in then. Bustle. Et story. It sure is noisy out there. Bustle. Bustle. Bust leva. Don't tell me. They're all my customers? Boss. Hey boss, there's a training service for astral beasts here, right? I'd like to board my pet beast, boss. Boss. Beep. Let's get all of your orders in motion. System Store. Grade, confidential? When the system store is upgraded, the probability of rare items available to purchase is also increased. Upgrading to level 2 requires 10,000, unlocking Shadow Pal and Training Lounge. Upgrading to level 2 requires 100,000, unlocking Professional Training Service, Testing Ground and Astral Pet Selling. Entering Nurturing Space. Fractured Planet number 9527. Revival chances, 30. Duration, 7 days. AP spent, 10. The host has to be present in the training service when summoning Shadow Pal for the first time. Shadow Pal is being summoned. 200 EP is consumed for this action. Wish. Thud. So this is my Shadow Pal, huh? Is it just me? Or does he look a bit different than me? Slash. Not as me. The environment's primary attribute is essential in the training of pet beasts. As the attribute gets more potent, the effectiveness of training fire-type pet beasts increases too. Magma Chamber. 2,000. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. Come with me. Sizzle. Squeak. The heat is more bearable than I thought. Sizzle. It's like when I was fighting against Ivory Grace. The temperature was scalding hot, but I wasn't affected by it. And it was enough to trigger Jinwoo mode. Skusken. Quick. Petrified. Perhaps the Jinwoo mystical beast body. Sizzle. Has a close affinity to fire? I have to try this, I can revive anyway if I die. Blurp blurp. As expected. It looks like flames are being tamed. So this is what being a Jinwoo is capable of. Fizz. Oh you dummy, you don't have to imitate me doing that. Recovers. Time is precious. Swoosh. So, let's get these guys to training. Ski. Ah, feels so good. Fizz. Fizz. Sizzle. Wuflame, Lavember, Hodod, and Pylian died submerging in magma.
Wait, what? I thought you guys were fire attributed? Do you want to revive the pet beasts? Revi on spot. Beep. At least show me some fight in you. SH. MS. Squee. Whoa, you guys lasted a bit longer. Do you want to revive the pet beasts? Revive on spot. Not bad. Keep it up. Flame steps. Pyro coat. Sizzling tail whip. Fiery roar. To learn a mid-grade ability in a day? How is that possible? Boss, you're so cool. What a difference if it's trained by a beast instructor master. That's great. Hey boss, I want mine to be trained too. Boarding service please. Any good pet food available? Don't worry. Everyone will have their turn soon. Please line up. Sales amounting to 25,860 has been debited into your account. EP conversion of 258. 6 complete. Current EP balance 11,650. I thought it'd take me 20 days to earn enough EP, but it only took a few days surprisingly. There's not even enough free rooms in the nurturing space. Let's order some another upgrade. The host has unlocked the maximum number of slots, 25, on nurturing space. Therefore, an upgrade is not possible. Do you want to upgrade the level of individual room on nurturing space? Upgrade fee 1000 EP/room. Maybe not. The current quest is to train Pricklet. And if I'm entering a costly, top-tier nurturing plane, then it'll be a waste if only Pricklet is brought with. However, hey system. I'd like to upgrade Chaos Spirit Pool. An amount of 10,000 EP has been deducted. Current EP balance 1,650 EP. Incubate. The power of chaos has been increased by 1. There's now a low chance to incubate a Beast King pedigree pet beast. Each attempt to incubate costs 1,000 EP. A single draw is already equivalent to 100,000. The price is exorbitant. Ringesus bless me. I only got a grade 1 skelly last time too. I'm not asking for a Beast King. But at least give me a decent grade 6 pet beast. Tap. Incubate. Chaos Spirit Pool. Grade, confidential? An upgrade to level 2 requires 100 EP, and the next upgrade will cost 100 times the previous upgrade. The maximum level for upgrade is 9, as the level of Chaos Spirit Pool increases, the EP needed for an incubation will also increase. Higher grade pet beasts will have a higher chance to be incubated as well. The fee required for level 1 Chaos Spirit Pool is 10, and 10 times more on each upgrade. Rumble. Ha! Why is the sky suddenly so dark? Z a boom. Swish. Roar. SWA. SH. This is Blaziken. Huff huff. Blaziken. Attribute, Dragon type, Fire type. Pedigree, Grade 9. Combat level, Mid-Grade 3. Learned abilities, Dragon Breath, Dragon Might. Woohoo! Jackpot. Grade 9 is just a grade away from Beast King Pedigree 2. Pat. So lucky. The dragon has forbidden any weaklings to touch it due to its prideful origin. Roar. Especially its head. Swish. It sure has quite a temper. Worf? WW. Squeeze. Unfortunately for you, I can't be harmed in my own store. Squeeze. Eyes blinking. You better form a contract with me. Blink if you understand me. Sob sob, a contract has been formed. Blair. 1355.
Instructor Spring, your lecture with a class of 1st to 3rd year students is about to begin in 5 minutes.
Please arrive beforehand. Fengshan Academy. Hiss. 2 more minutes. Fengshan Academy.
Head of Astral Beast Combat Faculty. It's his first day and this is what he has to offer.
Such impudence.
Instructor Spring may have gotten lost on his way, why don't you head into the lecture hall first?
Eve only left for a few days, and look at what happened in my faculty.
Hiss.
I heard that you were the one who personally picked him? Are you trying to overstep your authority in the faculty? I wouldn't dare. Get down here quickly, Spring. The faculty head's already in a bad mood. Let me apologize, sir.
You can hold me accountable if Spring is late.
Thud. Spring. So this is the newcomer? Heh, it's a relief that I made it just in time. Dragon writing sure is awesome. That's right.
Have you heard? The new lecturer in the Faculty of Astral Beast Combat is pretty young.
Bustle. A blood relative, perhaps? Have you looked at the instructor's details at the portal? It's literally blank. What? Blank. What? He isn't the principal's son by any chance, right? Or maybe, he just bribed his way in. Are you guys seriously gossiping? So what if he's young? He must be competent anyway to be qualified as an instructor. Why don't you train instead of wasting time gossiping? Hee, sounds like Missy here wants to be a high-ranking instructor herself. Ha ha. She's so naive to think that training is all it takes to become an instructor. Keep quiet, students. Time to begin our lesson. Bustle. Bustle. Today's class about materials from the wilderness and battle tactics will be lectured by the faculty head and me.
And Instructor Spring here will assist us.
Whoa! That Instructor Spring doesn't look any older than us. And he's already an instructor? Wait, he's an instructor? Whatever. With Johan's talent, he can become an instructor in 2 years' time. Please, keep it down. Spring? Why is he there? What happened to her tough act? Shouldn't we train instead of gossiping? No. He's Instructor Spring. Bustle. Is it true that you defeated a Manaskeal? Can you tell us more about that in detail? What's a Manaskeal?
It's a high-grade enraged beast that's so rare that no one has seen it before.
More like people who have seen it are all dead. That strong? Unbelievable. Of course. Boo St. Lu. Oda. However, this is irrelevant to today's subject. I'll tell you more about it when I have the chance. Clears throat. Already showing off on your first day, huh? You're our instructor, right? Why don't you show us the extent of your power to prove it? Yeah, that's right.
I couldn't properly evaluate his power in our last match, but I do wonder, and also,
when is it my turn to get my pet beast trained?
He's done 4, he has only just awakened as a beast tamer, and don't tell me he's going to deploy Skelly, this is just too embarrassing to watch.
Class is still ongoing, so please, no ruckus. I can guarantee Instructor Spring's capabilities. Krups. Now, an oral guarantee just won't do. And surely not with your latest performance report, Instructor Luo? Chai ha. I'm sorry. Eve spoken out of turn. How about it, Instructor Spring? Just to dispel the bad rumors about Fengshan Academy's unfair hiring system? Oof. Whether it's the wilderness or the academy, there's bound to be hostility about, huh? This little showcase will be risky, you know? Did he just deploy a little Skelly? Yo look, Johan. Isn't that Skelly cute?
I remember playing with one when I was 10 years old.
Don't worry about it, Instructor Spring.
As long as the students are unharmed, I can take responsibility for this little detour in class.
Hey, you heard him. Don't hurt anyone. Glare.
What can a pet beast that's lowest in its grade achieve?
Some flashy dance moves? Boom.
Advanced swordsmanship.
Fizz fizz. What the? Blaziken.
Grade, confidential C or ranked 3rd in the dragon pedigree. Blaziken is a super rare fire-type dragon beast.
There's only one Blaziken in the entire Longjiang city.
Because of its fiery temperament and difficulty in following commands, it's close to being categorized as an enraged beast.
The blazing mane that spans from its head to tail is what attributes to its name. Swish. Clack. What just happened? Happened. Did that skelly do this? That ain't a skelly. That's more like the mighty lord of skeletons. Such strength.
I don't think my Vidrakon can even hold out against 2 of those attacks.
Is that really the power of a grade 1 skelly? I thought he had just awakened as a beast tamer. So? Do I have to perform another demonstration? Are you kidding me? Chuckle.
The materials used for the construction of this lecture hall are worth thousands.
Even a grade 8 explosion can't penetrate through their defense. So how can a single slash from Skelly do such damage?
Please raise up your hand if you're still in doubt.
Swoosh. You're welcome to have a onion with me. Silent, silent. Why is everyone's heads down? Since no one has anything to say, then can we start the lecture? Soon. Please turn to page 45. These are materials found in Arad space rifts in 20XX. And after class, everyone had the same thought on their mind. This was the quietest class in my whole life. So quiet that you can even hear the drop of a pin. No one really paid any attention nor made notes during the lecture. All eyes were really on
the deep crack that stretched across the stairs. To have Mr. Vice send an instructor home.
You're being too courteous. Ha! It's nothing. I heard you made a pretty good impression on your first class. Not even a peep from the usual rowdy crowd.
A talented individual such as yourself is Fengshan's pride.
What is that old fox planning now? Scanning fingerprint. I hope this isn't about the destroyed stairs. Ah, spring. Clack. It's been a while. Yojisa? Poor. It's strangely quiet this evening. There isn't even a single customer. I actually have a pretty important matter to discuss with you, so Eve vacated the streets for the time being. And of course, he'll be responsible for any losses that occur. Oh ho? Can you give us a little privacy then, Mr. Vice? Actually, I have something to discuss with you too.
In the coming weeks, the International Elite League Championship will be hosted. The championship for elite beast tamers happens once every 3 years, but only those with astral power evaluated below level 7 can participate. The champion of Yelp can win a hefty amount of prize money, and also receive training from a legendary ranking beast tamer. The previous champions were easily given roles of generals. And a few have even become legendary ranking beast tamers themselves. That organized the security of the entire continent. And with you on the team, I can provide you with a year of paid vacation and more prizes after the championship is over. Not interested. I really don't have the time to participate anyway. What? The eagle is every beast tamer's aspiration. Are you sure about this? Am I a fool to you? The world will have their eyes set on the winner of the championship. I'm already earning enough with my current fame, and gaining too much fame might attract rack troubles, for now. For now, it's safer to grow with the system's help. I had initially wanted to invite you to explore a hidden plane.
But seeing you decline even the Yelk, I guess I won't have a chance either. Hidden plane? Eve never heard of that. Are you talking about the 3 hidden planes of the subcontinent?
The information about hidden planes is restricted even for silver-badged explorers.
How did you know about it? Hee, you could say that I was some sort of a gold-badged explorer before my retirement. Just get to the point.
Space rifts are usually gateways to other regular planets. Such planets only have resources like ores and primitive beings that can be harvested. But for places like Dragon Mastiff,
Whale Sanctuary,
and Devil Mausoleum, these three space rifts
are extraordinary because they used to be planets more progressive than our own blue star. Although civilization is long gone,
their technology is still worth salvaging. One can use their technology to change the system of the world, and even explore deeper into the universe.
That's amazing. Untapping the potential of the universe.
However, there are too many enraged beasts and traps guarding the hidden planes. Many powerful beast tamers had tried exploring the place, but none of them made it back.
Hidden plane, restricted access. Hidden plane outskirts, short-term exploration allowed. So that's why the information about hidden planes has been restricted by the Federation.
It's literally hidden from public eyes, except for past championship winners and elite explorers.
But even they are only allowed to explore the safe zone. That's right.
eBay managed to acquire the license to explore the outskirts of Dragon Mastiff.
But it's too bad that I can't get you to be part of my team. I'm not interested in participating in the championship. However, the system has an abundant list of nurturing planes to choose from, so maybe this Dragon Mastiff can be found there?
I can make use of the system anyway to endlessly revive, so those unknown enraged beasts won't be a problem.
Perhaps I'll give this hidden plane some more thought. Hidden plane.
Grade, Confidential A. The Chinese version can also be translated to secret plane, but hidden plane sounds like it's tucked away in a distant corner of the universe, waiting to have its past glory reignited in the form of another explorer's adventure. Dragon Mastiff, Whale Sanctuary and Devil Mausoleum have the highest difficulty among other space rifts. The names of these hidden planes are different in the system's list of nurturing planes.
Entering these planes through the system also yields different experiences,
where it resembles an illusion or simulation instead.
Hey boss, it's my turn now, right? How about me, boss? Boss. I'm sorry, but it's already closing time. Maybe come a bit earlier next time? Just my luck. I should have come earlier. I might as well just camp here overnight. Hey! Wait for me. I'm going to stay at the inn next door. I'm still not used to the shop being so busy, I don't even have time to train during the day. System, show me the list of nurturing planes. Search up Dragon Mastiff. The search returned an empty result. None at all?
Then please search for any top-tier nurturing planes that contain the word dragon.
Illusionary plane, Dragon's ancestral ground. Entrance fee, 2,000 EP ding. Illusionary plane? Those look like dragon bones. Is it the same place? Hey system, what's the difference between illusionary planes and regular nurturing planes? As its name implies, illusionary plane is an illusion made especially for the host to train. However, no physical loot can be brought back. It makes no sense that entering an illusionary plane costs 2 times more than a top-tier nurturing plane. Is there a catch here? First of all, the power of the two planes differ greatly. While there's a variety of power levels in the nurturing planes, only strong astral beasts are awaiting to be challenged in the illusionary planes. Secondly, a remnant of a fallen god, King's soul, resides in every illusionary plane. Perhaps it's possible to duplicate the soul or even the treasures after completing the trials? What use is there in duplicating a soul? I'd rather duplicate the treasures instead. But it's a shame to only bring Skelly for the exploration. Moon-chasing hound? No one has collected it yet, its owner either has dementia or SW. A contract has successfully been formed. Moon-chasing hound. Grade 1. Attribute, combat type. Combat level, grade 1. Potential, slightly poor. Learned ability, howl, bite. Born with a tough skin, this loyal pet beast is suitable for anyone that's starting out as a beast tamer. As I thought, its owner has probably died already. Crackle. You've been a freeloader in that nurturing space for far too long. It's time for you to stretch your legs. Bark. Let's go. 2000 EP has been deducted. The host has entered an illusionary plane, Dragon's ancestral ground. Time limit, 7 days. Free revival chances, 10. Happy exploring. Crackle. In. Crackle. Are you ready to face my trial? Yes. Crack. Rumble. This is. There are 9 levels in this dragon tower. Sim to the 9th level, and you will be deemed worthy to challenge the final mission. Is this only a qualification test? Then how do I acquire your legacy? When I was bested, my flesh and blood turned into the sky. And 109 pieces of my scales scattered forming the earth. D. However, these scales have been corrupted by filth, creating vile monsters. You must defeat these monsters to purify the scales, 50 that my king's soul can be restored. Only then will you be qualified to challenge the final mission? The trial makes acquiring its legacy a lot harder. I get the need for it to be complicated. But it's just that. Push. The requirement of collecting 109 pieces of scales is too much. By myself anyway. Clack. Blaz, are there any lights? Challengers, do not give in to fear. Dragon might. Droop. Crap. The pressure is immense. Awah. Moon chasing hound? Hold on. Wasn't it just behind me when we entered the tower? Why does it sound like it's coming from deep within the tower? Ski. Blaza. Pripri. Wait, all the sounds come from different directions, something's off. Moon chasing hound. Grade, confidentially an average grade 1 combat type astral beast. Its combat level is similar to that of a tiger's. It can evolve to a grade 4 pedigree ashenwolf. The marking on its leg that looks like a moon attributes to its name. Something's off. Beep. This is a statue? Ugh. So they only bumped their heads, huh? The unusual structure of these walls might be the reason why the echoes were all over the place. However, the first floor shouldn't be this easy. Challengers, do not give in to fear. Fear? What's that about? Step. Loom. Swish. Clang. The statue is moving? Then the other statue. Cook. Stab. Shit. The host has died. Remaining chances for revival, 9, revive on spot. Revive on random location. Crap. I didn't react quick enough. If I gather enough astral power to block that attack, then it should be doable with Aquamail as well. Huff. The statues moved at an incredible speed. Beep. I wouldn't know what had hit me if Skelly didn't block that first attack. Beep. Sims. Skelly, don't move. Dim. Whoosh. Halt. So that's what it meant about darkness. The riddle was about not using one's eyes to navigate through the tower. Stay close, everyone. Step. Beast tamers have senses that are more sensitive compared to an average person.
especially when it comes to sensing astral power in the nearby areas. A blind person can even find their way just by following the natural flow of astral power. But it's still difficult, especially under the pressure of dragon might. And I need to stay vigilant for possible dangers around. It's a mentally exhausting feat that not any beast tamer can perform. But as Eve already solved the riddle, I can heighten my sensitivity to the astral power around me, to clear this floor. And thanks to the experience gained at the other nurturing planes, withstanding the surrounding pressure is still doable.
And there it is, that exit. Step. Roar. Con. SWSH. I can sense killing intent nearby. Swoosh. Hold on, it feels different, almost as if it's an imitation. HSMS. HM. It's an illusion. SH. Beam. Rustle. PRI, con. All clear. Opens eyes. Congratulations on clearing the first floor, brave challenger. Please see HMB up to the second floor. Lil Rascal pays. Crackle. Swoosh. Blaziken's combat power has increased. Level 4. Learned new ability, Dragon Roar. Ding. Moon Chasing Hound's combat power has increased. Level 3. Learned new abilities, Berserk, Hunt. Pricklet's combat power has increased. Level 3. Learned new abilities, Euphoria, Sharp Sting. Skella's combat power has increased. Level 8. Learned new ability. Dragon Slayer. I managed to clear 8 floors of the tower. It was a good run. I should be able to finish Pricklet's training after 2 or 3 more runs. The difficulty level of the tower's 9th floor is equivalent to combat level 9. Even a grade 8 Skelly with its newly acquired ability, Dragonslayer, isn't a match against the boss. The power gap between grade 8 and 9 is really huge. Maybe ITLL have a better chance when it has absorbed all the essence from the Lord of the Skeleton's gem. The next day at 6 a.m. Lil Rascal Pet Store. That trashy brother was crying in pain when I punched him. I'm only at level 4 in combat power, so how did he manage to become a high-ranking instructor? He must have pulled some strings. I'll get to the bottom of this. Lecriscal Pet Store. Bustle. Congregate. Ring ring. He's here. That trashy brother. What in the world, he's early. He's usually super late, like only coming in at 2 p.m. Boss, you're finally here. Mr. Spring, is it my turn to have my pet beast trained? Eve waited for you for so long. You still remember me, right? Those people seem to be very influenced by my brother. It's like they're reaching out to their savior. A cult? Please make way. And as usual, form an orderly line. Yes, sir. Can you let me through? Hey, who the hell are you? Back of the line, punk. Johan? Don't mind us, young master. No way. Even Johan came? Hey there, young master. Hi, Johan. Johan? The champion from our academy? What is he doing here? Don't tell me that my trashy brother antagonized him? Johan? Hi there. Hello? Hey there. Hi, Johan. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you've forgotten already? Vidrakon? Ring any bell? Dragon Guardian Statue. Grade, Confidential A. These statues are found guarding the first floor of the tower located in Dragon's ancestral ground. They're made from dragon bones, and possess combat power at lower grade 8, they come to life when light shines on them. They're not actual living beings, so they can't be located using astral power. Sims. Cook. What a strong gust of wind. That's a Vidrakon. Get away from it quickly. You'll get trampled otherwise. Why did Johan deploy Vidrakon? Don't tell me, Is he getting his revenge for losing the performance match? Beam. Hee, won't you agree, that was quite an entrance by Vidrakon? So can we now talk about getting it trained? I thought he was here for a different reason. Vidrakon with a grade 9 pedigree system, when will I be able to unlock the training service for high-ranking pet beasts? Locks MP. The host has to complete at least one order of professional training service, and the shop has to be level 3 as well. However, the requirement for a level 3 shop is an expansion of the outlet to 3000M. Hey! 3000M? Oh, come on! Are we opening a shop or a factory here? This is awesome. It's my first time getting so close to a grade 9 dragon beast. Is Johan going to have Vidrakon trained here as well? Well, if the boss can train monsters like Lightning Rat and Skelly, then this isn't unusual, right? You fool! A pet beast with grade 9 pedigree is already rare, and the dragon beast is also rare among its kind. You can't possibly compare grade 1 pet beasts with it. Even if there's a master guiding him, it's hopeless to have someone without any experience with dragon beasts to train Vidrakon. You do have a point. Eve never seen the boss train high-ranking pet beasts. So is it possible? Or is it that you're not familiar with training dragon beasts? For Johan to be able to train Vidrakon, his circle must be well off too. If he starts spreading rumors about me not being able to train high-ranking pet beasts, then it'll drive away potential wealthy customers down the line. It's not often I take in high-ranking pet beasts to train. SWSH. Crackle. I had initially wanted to wait until this guy reached adulthood, before revealing it to the public. So please excuse its current state. What the hell is that? Such immense pressure. And what's with this foul smell? What kind of pet beast is it? Is that a Blaziken? Roar. Thud. It's dragon might. How can it exert so much pressure? WHYH, what? Even Vidrakon has surrendered to its dragon might? It doesn't make sense when my Vidrakon is a lot bigger than that pet beast. Read in. Halt. That's not it, Johan. It's not because of dragon might that made Vidrakon surrender, but the difference in pedigree. Say that again. Pet beast with grade 9 in combat power is indeed in its own league. So much that even the combined power of pet beasts between grade 1 and 8 isn't enough to surpass its capability. And the grade of one's pedigree isn't something to overlook as well. The dragon beasts, for example, hold such grades in the highest regard. A good way to put this is that it can take days for Vidrakon to learn dragon might. But it's already an innate ability for Blaziken. Is that so? Who would have thought that Spring has trained a grade 9 dragon beast as well? He knows a lot about dragon beasts. I feel embarrassed for not knowing much about dragon beasts. Hey, relax. I understand your desire to make your pet beast stronger. When it's Vidrakon's turn to train, they'll keep my promise to help you. Spring. Eve managed to convince Mr. Moneybags for now. Blaziken, overpowered Skelly, Lightning Rat, high-ranking instructor. Could they all be true then? When did my brother get so powerful? Orderly line. Boss, I'm here to get my pet beast trained again. Me as well, boss. Me too. Sorry for the inconvenience. No problem. Please line up and make the payment. Ah, it's you guys again. Miss me already? Shocked. Yuan runs away. That evening, EP conversion of today's income is complete. Current EP balance, 43,692. I still need 100k EP upgrade my shop to level 3. And I have to increase the size of the outlet to 3000M as well? Even though I don't have enough EP for an upgrade, it won't be a problem since business has been great.
But the price to purchase a new commercial unit still costs around 15M, even for the downtown market. Making the upgrade will surely increase my daily income. And I can use it as an excuse to get Mom and Shirley to move closer to the shop. I still need the systems buff that makes me invulnerable when I'm in the shop. I can't afford to die when my life has just started. It's expensive as hell for sure, but it's an investment with insanely good returns.
But how the heck am I going to earn so much? Exploration? No, that's too risky. If it wasn't for the exchangeable materials for my Jinwoo training, I wouldn't even bother going. Loan? I could pull it off by using Blaziken as a collateral, but I can't train it until I pay off all the debt. It's not a good arrangement. There's one thing I can try though. Something that only a high-ranking instructor can accomplish. Longjiang City Uptown District. Longjiang Astral Beast Instructor Network. Grade 7 at 120K/HR specializes in elemental type. Grade 7 at 130K/HR specializes in poison type. A grade 8 at 400K/HR specializes in combat type. Grade 9 at 1M/HR specializes in dragon type. Why aren't there any instructors that specialize in undead type pet beasts? Iniquity. Damn it. Stop showing me ads. D. Oh man, I just want to train my undead pet beasts. Jinshin Academy 3rd year student Shelton. Ding. Airing. X, Supreme Tier Instructor, Longjiang Smartest, has sent you a message. Read. Close. Supreme Tier. Grade, Confidential C, X, Supreme Tier Instructor, Longjiang Smartest, has sent you a message. The Blue Star Federation has a system that ranks Beast Tamer's combat power into 10 grades. Grade 9 is also called the Supreme Tier, while Grade 10 is called the Legendary Tier. Read. Close. Beast Tamer's grade of astral power isn't the only factor that contributes to one's combat power. Their physique, pet beast's power, proficiency in giving commands and battle tactics are all contributing factors. In other words, beast tamers that have reached the Supreme Tier won't necessarily have physical defense at Grade 9. There are also instances where one can reach the Supreme Tier without using any astral beasts. However, only those who have reached Grade 9 in astral power can really earn such a title. Swoosh. Beep. Transaction complete. 1-802. So this is the Uptown District, huh? Drives off. They earn a lot, but the expenses here are high as well. Obstruct. Looking at your clothes, you're not from around here, are you? This place is out of bounds for tourists. I came here late at night to instruct somebody. And I got regarded as a tourist? Beep. Good evening. JLS. Senpai have sent you the location here. Alright senpai, just say my name to the security when you've arrived. I'll be waiting for you at the training room senpai. The emojis are a little excessive. I'm here for Shelton. Is he here? Ah, it's a guest of the young master. Please follow us. Power level is calibrated to higher grade 3. No, that's not enough. Power level is calibrated to higher grade 4. Swish. Initiating Fist of Wolfbite. Booms. Suffered damage. 80, shut down. Pardon the interruption. You have a guest, young master. Oh. You're finally here, senpai. So this is a training room of someone wealthy? It's similar to Fengshan's. They'll take my leave then. Sure. Ha. He looks too young to be my instructor. Are you a student or assistant for Longjiang Smartest? I am Longjiang Smartest. You? Are you really him? My senpai. Yep. You're Shelton, right? You wrote about training undead-type pet beasts as your primary motive. And it so happens that I have a substantial amount of knowledge regarding that attribute, so I can give you some instructions. Give me instructions. This guy looks pretty average. I can feel astral power coming from him, but it's still a lot weaker than mine. Are you trying to impersonate a supreme tier instructor, even when you can't beat me?
What's worse is that I kept calling this average Do my senpai, and Eve spent so much time picking the cutest emojis in our chat.
Sun Pain. 3C, Sun Pain. How despicable. Are you alright? Suddenly have the urge to kill someone. Did you just probe the level of my astral power? How did he know?
It's not possible for him to sense my astral power when evaluating him.
Looking at your expression, I guess I'm right. If I can't even sense that, then what's the training with the astral constellation chart for? I can see that you're not pleased. How about this? Try to gather astral power on your right fist and hit me. You asked for it. SH. Swish. It'll hit you till you can't get up. Don't regret what you've said then. Ha? What happened? It suddenly got harder to gather astral power. Did I overexert myself when I was training just now? Ha? Swish. How can this be? It's like the energy around me is frozen. PR/C, never underestimate MC ever again, pleb. Slash. It's usually an easy feat to gather astral power. Hop. Sims. Cook. Drag. What the hell?
Only powerful astral power users can manipulate the flow of nearby astral power, and when one has reached the supreme tier, then it's possible to physically manifest astral power to pick up distant objects and even make steps to move around midair.
Isn't he weaker than in terms of astral power? But how is it possible for him manipulate the flow of astral power if that's the case? Could he be concealing most of his astral power? A young person that has reached the supreme tier?
Only users at grade 9 can earn that title from the Federation though, and every one of them represents the overall top power of their own district.
Gulp. May I ask for your title, senpai?
Heh, at least he's smart. He catches on quickly. I better change the topic now to avoid suspicion.
That's something you don't deserve to ask yet. If you're still not pleased, you can have another go at me. Alright. Then please enlighten me. Warehouse SH. Crackle. Let's go. Rumble. Marsholium and Soliver, huh?
They're both at grade 6 too.
Sims. Smokescreen to limit my vision? Waft.
The name Marsholium already tells you the type of environment it's advantageous in.
Warehouse SH.
So if it's fighting in a dry environment with lots of sand and gravel, its combat power can only reach grade 5.
Eve also countlessly used the power of Jinwu when I explored the dragon's ancestral ground.
So unleashing incomplete Jinwu mode, at 70 of its power, is now feasible.
With this, my combat power is at mid-grade 6. Throw. He tossed Marsholium with his bare hands? Cook. Thud. Crap. I was planning to sneak up on him with Marsholium's feint.
That's a good strategy, but if you can't pull it off, then it's just like a military tactic that's useless in practice.
Waft. Still hiding? Then you leave me no choice. Eve heard dragon roar countless times when I was at the dragon's ancestral ground. Breathe on. I might be able to pull it off with astral power. Roar. Gross. Cook. That's. Dragon roar? Advantageous conditions.
Grade, confidentially, when pet beasts battle in an environment that isn't favorable to them, their combat power and speed will suffer a penalty. On the other hand, their combat power and speed will increase if they're in an advantageous environment.
E.g. lightning rat in the ancient thunderstorm realm.
Other than the environment they're in, the attribute of pet beast's deployment chamber can also be used to increase their offensive or defensive power.
Daze. Unconscious.
I can tell that these two pet beasts are normally matched against weaker opponents.
They're used to the same strategy. So much that the beast tamer didn't even need to tell them what to do. Breathe in.
Eve used up all my power from that dragon roar, but compared to the mighty roar in Dragon's ancestral ground, mine can't even reach a fifth of that force.
However, it's enough to startle any greenhorn students. That's Dragon Roar, isn't that a high-grade dragon ability? How can a beast tamer pull it off just like that? Steps back. Can any human be capable of producing such a thunderous sound? Eve only used astral power to enhance my body, so it's nothing strange.
Your two charming pet beasts were awful in their battle tactics, but you've done well on their individual training.
Charming. Senpai, did I hear you right?
You have superb taste indeed.
Wouldn't you agree that undead-type pet beasts are the coolest? I mean the look on your opponent's face when they're up against an underrated team?
That clueless look is just priceless. Difficult, kid, but even my peers and instructors have this weird look in their eyes when they see me. What I can't stand the most is the limited information about undead-type pet beasts. So what a relief it is to meet a like-minded person such as yourself, senpai. Alright, I see where this is going. You can't just rely on using underrated beasts to get an edge in battle.
Using higher-grade beasts doesn't always increase your chance of winning too.
Your previous strategy might work on a weaker team, but if you're matched up against someone who is a lot more experienced, the flaws in your strategy will undoubtedly be exploited.
Then, senpai, what should I do? Have a look. M019. Isn't that the legendary item, Hades' Lotus? That's right.
This can significantly increase the capacity of skills for undead-type pet beasts to learn. By learning more abilities, they can be more versatile in their fighting style. It goes without saying that I can help with your proficiency in commanding pet beasts too.
This item is so rare that even a pre-order that costs 5M isn't always fulfilled. And you're graciously giving it to me? I can't thank you enough. Do I look that magnanimous to you? It's 1M for my service, 1.
2M for the pet food and also 604 for that expensive taxi fee coming here. This is not a favor, you punk.
Warg.
Seeing as you have an eye for quality pet food, you'll make sure you get to buy more undead-type pet food in the future.
He's really selling Hades' Lotus for 2M?
That's still a lot cheaper compared to its market price.
If he's saying there'll be more for me, then it's an amazing investment in the long term. Alright, senpai.
Don't forget that you need to deploy a few more bone prisons if you're facing a flying-type beast. The prisons aren't just for defensive purposes, as they can also be used as counterattacks. Lastly, you can slowly suffocate your opponent by using its fog ability to make the battlefield more advantageous for your pet beast.
Understood, senpai. Alright, I'll be leaving. Safe travels, senpai. Crap. Eve not gotten his contact information yet. I'm back. You're pretty late today. Have you eaten anything yet? I'll heat the leftovers for you. I was so busy that Eve only eaten a little. Ha? Is it a special day today? There's a lot of leftovers on the table. That brat usually only leaves me a bit of scraps and gravy, burp. Peek. Ha. Oh, not bad. Hey, you rascal. It does go without saying that your mom's cooking is not bad. It's my first time eating something so delicious after my transmigration. This chicken thigh is so voluptuous. Is my mom's cooking skills at supreme tier as well?
I used the first stage of Jinwoo body earlier to temporarily enhance my combat power, increasing it to 6th grade. If he was a lot more experienced in battle, I wouldn't stand a chance against the full might of the 2 grade 6 beasts. Skelly might be able to take them on, but I still have a long way to go. My combat power is currently stuck at higher grade 3. Even with the help of Astral Constellation Chart, ITLL take weeks to reach grade 4. ITLL be a different story if I can get my hands on more power pills from the system store. System, open up the UI for the store. Power pill is still not on the list, 65, 278. Beginner's scroll for plant identification. Mid-grade pet food.
Beginner's Taming Bracelet, 300, 1000. 4, 100. And refreshing the list costs 100 EP each too, refresh, 100. Let me just refresh once. Mid-grade Taming Bracelet? Purchase.
Mid-grade Taming Bracelet, 10,000 EP 75 chance to tame a wild grade 7 beast.
50 chance to tame a wild grade 8 beast. 25 chance to tame a wild grade 9 beast. 5 chance to tame a wild king beast. It's not a bad item.
Even if I don't use it for taming a wild beast, it can be used to quickly defuse a situation if Skelly can't defeat a grade 9 beast. This is an amazing item to use when facing threatening situations.
Purse. Beep. Let's refresh one more time. Wait, what? What item costs 50k EP? What in the world is astrokinesis? It's at beginner level 2, so why is it so expensive? That's most of my EP gone if I purchase this. However, I'd be done for if it's a useless item. But what if it's another powerful ability? Power pills might show up on the next refresh. Oh man, purchase. Is this even worth it? Undead type beasts.
Grade, confidentially, there are 2 attributes that are considered underrated beasts among beast tamers, undead and demon.
Demon type beasts are especially great at regeneration, while undead type beasts are known for decreasing damage received from physical attacks. There are even some undead type beasts that are completely immune to physical attacks.
Apart from their unsightly appearances, undead and demon type beasts are beings with a wicked nature.
It's not unusual for their owners to be bitten by them.
Because of these factors, beast tamers don't usually own these types of pet beasts.
Eve purchased it. Beep. SW. Whoosh. Sooms. Lift. I did it. Rotating.
To think that the system stated this as a beginner's ability.
It looks quite powerful. Astrokinesis is actually akin to beast tamers using astral power to perform telekinesis.
Normally, in order to affect nearby objects with astrokinesis, one has to perform a repeated task of gathering an enormous amount of astral power and compressing it.
Until it's possible to physically manifest astral power. Such manifestation can even destroy or build other objects.
It's the true might of those who have reached the supreme tier. This is impossible to accomplish for beast tamers with astral power below grade 9.
The most that they can do is provide temporary buffs.
Without the power of producing such manifestation, their effect doesn't last long.
Moving objects from afar is out of the question too.
So to think that astrokinesis
can give me the power to physically manifest something, I really struck gold in the systems store. Maybe I can test out my limit, vibrating. Lift. Rustle. Only that much, huh? With my current level of astral power, I can only lift something like a cup. Puff puff. I still have a long way to go before using this in actual combat. Embarrassed. I originally wanted power pills to increase my astral power. I feel like I need it now more than ever. A few days later. Ding. There's a class to lecture at 2 p.m. Please arrive beforehand. MSSH. Geez Loyus. That bike's faster than a car. Zoom. After getting used to this. Hee. Swish. Astrokinesis is actually pretty versatile. Fengshan Academy. Hey, you. Johan's a student of this academy, right? Eve heard some pretty interesting stuff about him, so, you know the guy? Of course, surrounded. But who are you guys? What business do you have with Johan? Ha! Get him here if you know him. Come on. Can't you tell that we're from Jianlan Academy? Whack. Ha ha. Why are you guys messing with us anyway? Slash. Push. go find Johan by yourselves. Let's see if hell even entertain you. This one's feisty. Cook. You desperately need to be taught a lesson. Crack. Arg. Step. Backward. Are you willing to go to Johan now? I'll go. Hang on. Ha! I thought we're supposed to find Johan. One thing at a time, you brats. Don't think you can easily get away after pushing me. How about this, crawl under my legs? Yo, Tang. Bullying little junior boys now? Ha ha. Ha. These guys? You mean Fengshan's trash? Push. Crawl. Crawl. Get in there quickly. You can hit us, held down. But you can't insult Fengshan. Hee, what a strange request. Then allow me to fulfill your request. Tap. Just let them go. Who are you to butt in? Ha? I said. Let them go. Astrokinesis. Grade, confidential? Acquiring this ability allows the user to produce physical manifestation of astral power. However, the level of the user's astral power isn't affected upon learning astrokinesis. On the beginner level of this ability, the user can invoke tiny objects like needles and stones with their astral power. On the intermediate level of this ability, the user can invoke medium-sized objects like dagger, sword, spear, and hammer. On the advanced level of this ability, the user can invoke colossal objects like meteorites. Release. You dare mess with Jianlan? He's pretty ballsy. This is getting interesting. Isn't that spring? Hush. Huff. You two can leave now. I'll take care of this. You're a Fengshan student too? Hey, look at his bike. It's so old-fashioned that my grandma used to ride one just like that. Ha ha. Oh man, what a joke. Huff. How can you attend the academy looking like that? Just scram back home and suck a dummy. Breathe in. Breathe out. You should really follow our advice and stop riding on this bicycle. Step. Walking suits you better. Is that so? Russell. I'd like to suggest that crawling suits you better. Ha? Cook. Arg, shit. What just happened? Seriously, Tyan? How can you slip on a ground like this? Not funny. XX. That's strange, I didn't see any movement from that guy. This person. Hey! What did you just do? It's nothing much. I'm just returning the favor after he touched me. Some guts you have. I'll play with you. Beat it. He's my prey. So you got the balls to face me, huh? Invoke. Crackle. I'll make sure to break your legs myself. Roar. R. You even made me reveal my trump card, Arctos. You're commendable, but you're going to die anyway. Wahahaha. Crackle. How troublesome. If it wasn't for the benefit of working here, I wouldn't even interfere with this. Hey, class is starting. Can you all come at me together instead? I'm in a rush here. Vice President's office. Mr. Dong, my old pal. I heard there's an outstanding student called Johan in your academy? A third-year student that has easily reached grade 5 in power. And owns a Vidrakon as well? What an accomplished individual. Please go easy on us in the friendly match of our exchange program. Jianlan Academy high-ranking instructor. Yan Bafei. Jianlan Academy Vice President. Yunchan Zhou. News travels fast. You've even heard about the ace in our academy. Well then, I won't beat around the bush. Jianlan Academy has won the past consecutive matches. But I'm confident that it will be our academy to shine this year. Hee hee, what do you mean?
I'm sure there was a tie among those matches.
BZZ. Humph. Let's just wait and see. Can I know if the participating students have arrived?
We need to register them into our system.
Ah, yes. Beep.
They told me they're just going to look around first.
You know, to get ready for the match. Let me call them here. Hello, Vice President Joe and Instructor Faye. What? Tomorrow. Happened?
Twirl. How dare you laugh at us, losers?
Are you all mute?
Explain yourselves this instant. You'll only get punished if you stay silent.
Something to report, sir. We've actually been ambushed by Fengshan students. Our students did this? I don't recall anyone at the academy that can do such a thing. Let's get to the bottom of this. Explain in detail how you got hurt. And don't you dare make false accusations. Fengshan's reputation is also at stake here.
WWE were just strolling around the campus chatting away, gulp, and they must have overheard us being the participants of the match. Then they striked us without saying anything.
Remember, lads. If this is a false accusation, then there'll be dire consequences. Was he telling the truth? Glare. W. That's right. That's what happened. So this is how you Fengshan people treat your guests, huh? Thud. Such impudence. Do you know the name of your perpetrator? And what does he look like? He looks to be about our age, short-haired and... I think he's called Spring? Spring. Arctos.
Grade, confidentially, a fighting-type astral beast with a grade 8 pedigree.
It regularly uses bear roar to intimidate weaker astral beasts.
As the thinking of an Arctos is fairly simple, they can easily activate Berserk, allowing it to fight fearlessly despite sustaining heavy injuries.
Lil Rascal Pet. Rin. R. Mr. Vice? Call accepted. I'm still training, what's up? Instructor Spring, did you beat up a few Jianlan students today? Oh, that. Is that a problem? Shuts off hologram. It's a huge problem.
They're the exchange students from Jianlan, participating in the upcoming match with our students.
They're trying to get revenge on you now. I only gave them a little disciplinary action. I mean, they're not completely immobilized, right? And they want to get revenge for that?
They're the ones who started it first.
2 of our students were involved in that incident. I'm sure with your reach of authority, finding them wouldn't be a problem? Eve found the 2 you've mentioned, yes? Beep, beep. But they're unable to testify about this incident. Why is that?
They were already one step ahead of us, and made sure that the students will keep their mouths shut for a long time.
Do you believe me? I believe that you won't take any action without probable cause.
However, people from Jianlan won't take your words seriously, they'll find a way to handle this.
It'll be best if you avoid going to the academy for the time being. If they make a move on you, then I can't guarantee your safety. Hangs up.
Longjiang Astral Beast Instructor Network.
A day ago. When are you free to come here again? Just now.
I actually need a favor, Shelton.
LJS. The annual match. As part of an exchange program between Fengshan Academy and Jianlan Academy is about to start. Over the years, Jianlan has won 8 consecutive times, along with a tie. Can Fengshan break their record and come out victorious instead? Let's all enjoy today's match.
Fengshan Academy has sent out a team of 5 beast tamers.
Applaud.
They're all exceptional individuals who've participated in our previous tournaments.
Applaud. We're rooting for you, Johan. Good luck, Swanee. And on Jianlan's side, Russell. What?
Jianlan Academy has only sent out a third-year beast tamer to the field.
Rust Lu. Ha! Our academy is supposed to have 5 participants as well. But why is he the only one on the field? Yeah, where's Tyan and the gang?
I was looking forward to the debut of his mighty Arctos. I heard that they were assaulted by those Fengshan rabbles.
For real?
That's detestable.
Bust Li. That's cheap of them, just to win. Fengshan's cheating. Have them investigated. Get them to apologize. Hey you, back up your allegations. You're just throwing wild accusations there.
I saw the wounds on Tyan and the other participants with my own eyes.
So, what's there to lie about? Crack. Hee, the students of Fengshan knew that they couldn't possibly beat us, so they resorted to dirty tactics. You guys? Ah, look at her being speechless. Is she going to hit us too?
It's not a surprise that the students of Fengshan Academy are just like that perpetrator.
Spring, I think his name was? What? Spring? Apologize, you Fengshan scums. Cheaters. Brother Lo, it seems that the crowd is very worked up now. How about we let things cool down and postpone today's match? Are you scared? Don't misunderstand us.
With a heated situation like this, it brings us no pride to gang up against a single opponent.
That's right. Don't blame us if you get hurt. Take our advice and let's reschedule our match. Hee. I see that you guys are still in the dark, huh?
It all started when that guy got involved.
Please excuse me. This match isn't about winning anymore, but it has become. BZZ, a trial of power. What a tremendous amount of pressure. Is that what I think it is? A grade 9 pedigree, a Bisican? Humph.
If you're still trying to protect the kid who attacked our students,
then we won't hold back. Don't underestimate him, everyone. Deploy your primary pet beasts. Roar. Crackle. You guys really think you can win? Just by teaming up together? Boom. 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 Rustle. Q, grew. Wha? They lost? In just a split second, the team from Fengshan Academy lost the match. What a stark contrast of power. That's too much of a difference in power. Even Johan, maybe that Abyssican has reached grade 7 in combat power? Did that guy from Jianlan really have to go that far? Yo, Feng Tian. You were awesome. Hee. Give them a taste of despair. Let them know the price of messing with us from Jianlan. Ugh. This is no longer a friendly match. But a slaughter. Cook. Stop at this instant. Moderator, you heard me. You're wasting your time there. Have you forgotten that the moderator of this match is one of ours? Now let's see how long you all can last. Did I not tell you? The witnesses are still unconscious. Everything will be explained, if only you wait for them. Humph. Tell me then, how long do you expect us to wait?
They sustained some serious injuries from the assault.
But, hopefully without any complications, they should be awake in less than 6 months. 6 months? That's plenty of time for a student transfer to be completed. You're just buying time here, aren't you? Feng Tian, continue with what you're doing.
I'm sure this person called Spring will eventually reveal himself.
All right. Q. Don't think you can just make false accusations about us like that. Why are they still going at it? Brother. Where are you, brother? Don't worry about it. I had figured that things would go south like this. I'm already at the scene. TSK. I didn't expect the match to get this bad though. Spring? What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to? Hee. So, you're the spring everyone's been talking about? You've saved us a lot of time by coming to us personally. I was only out for a stroll. So, I heard that you're looking for me? Abyssacan.
Grade, confidential. See, you ranked 5th in the dragon pedigree. This undead type pet beast has a temperament that is very violent. It does not fear death or injury once it has locked onto a target.
The gem on its chest possesses magical power.
During combat, it can cast an ability that will render their target into a dazed state. Their opponent's movement will be slowed, and in some cases, completely immobilized.
Didn't I tell you not to come? I didn't have much of a choice. Since my little sister was asking for me to come. You bastard. How can you be so cocky? Especially after injuring our students? Swoosh. You better not go anywhere. Tap. What? Are you really protecting this kid?
You're now in our academy, so I can't let you take anyone here without a valid reason.
You old fart. Just hand him over. You damn well know the consequences when we have to use force. Okay. So, what if it's me who beat them up? Are you displeased by the fact that they lost to someone like me? You is, in fact, a grade 8 beast tamer. Don't worry.
I acknowledge Tian's capability in our entire academy, along with the rest of his party. If they were really ambushed, then it makes no sense for them to be overwhelmed by an opponent that lacks combat power.
So tell me, what year are you in?
He is not a student, but a high-ranking instructor of our academy.
High-ranking instructor? How low did you set your bar to give this youngster such a high position?
Interesting, his astral power is only at grade 4, and that's enough for him to become a high-ranking instructor. You Fengshan clowns have really exceeded my expectations. I couldn't even feel the difference of astral power in my surroundings when he was gauging my level. However, it looks like that's as far as he can go to assess my power.
I don't care what you think of me, but I'm here to clear things up. Chuckle. Are you in any authority to do that, when you're only a sneaky, weak instructor who has ambushed our students? I thought you were serious for a second there. Then, how about a bet? You better bet that I won't be making amends. And you two will be lowering your heads, begging me for forgiveness instead. You cocky bastard. Eve heard enough of your nonsense. It's one thing to bully our students, but how dare you insult the vice president and me? If you think you're better than us, then I challenge you to a showdown. Let's see if your tongue is more powerful than my fists. No problem. Spring. This is not a good idea. Push.
I don't think you truly fathom the implications from a showdown between instructors of different academies.
Especially in front of all these students. I do understand. When an instructor of our academy loses to Jianlin's, then it's like a public statement that our academy is inferior to theirs. Needless to say, the blame will be mine to bear and I have to resign immediately. So, why did you accept his challenge? With the academy's reputation at stake, you can't just make this decision by yourself. If we lost. So what if we lost? What pride do we have if Jianlan Academy won't stop belittling and harassing us? We'll just be living in their shadow forever. I thought you were going to play some tricks there. Just giving up now, I see. I'll give you one last chance to reconsider this. We can duel at another place, so you can at least save some dignity when you're defeated. SWSH. That won't be necessary. I accept your challenge. Oh? Blair. In a quick turn of events, a match between two instructors is coming right up. I can't believe he's stupid enough to accept the challenge. You'll soon find out the power difference between an instructor and a mere student. There's only one outcome when you're facing Instructor Fei, and that's defeat. Teach him an unforgettable lesson, instructor. How old is that young instructor? It feels like he's the same age as us? This is going to be so predictable.
I mean, with Instructor Faye's decades of experience, losing to an amateur like that guy is out of the question. Get this recorded and shared to the public, guys.
Crap. What is my brother thinking, going up against a Jinlan instructor?
The participants from the previous match are leaving the field. And in the next match, we have Jinlan Academy's Instructor Faye versus
Fengshan Academy's Instructor Spring. Can both participants enter the stage? Then I'll start first. Crack. Crack. Swish. Bo-om, what an impressive display of strength. That's what you expect from a grade 8 beast tamer. And next, let's invite Instructor Spring. Ha! Where is he? Up there. Is he actually floating in the sky? Whoa! That's hard to believe. Instructor Spring is actually flying in midair. Does this mean he has reached the supreme tier? What? The supreme tier? Thud. Descend. I've never heard of someone so young reaching the supreme tier. Wasn't his astral power only at grade 4? Wait, the reason I wasn't able to see him throwing Taiyan to the ground is not super speed movements, but precise astral power manipulation? Riata. My brother is at the supreme tier? Am I dreaming? Pinch. Ouch. Nope. Spring, it's all up to you. Bloody hell. That's impossible. Impossible. I didn't know Fengshan Academy had such an individual. Let's start the match. Instructor Faye. Now. Next. Please welcome the instructors from both sides, presenting their respective astral pets for the first round of the battle. Anyway, a suckling lad in his 20s wouldn't have 2 decades of cultivation. PR/C means that he is super young, so how could he possibly have any experience? He's probably spent all his effort training his astral power, as that explain him flying in midair. Then, his battle tactics must be his weakness. He yap. Sizzle. He can't possibly surpass my decades of combat experience. Howl. Huff. Gloomy ho. Play with him. It's a grade 8 pedigree gloomy ho. Hurry up and look. The amount of its tails, it has reached upper grade 8 in combat power? Naughty to deal with. A grade 8 gloomy ho appeared on the stage. There's only one grade apart between them, but the disparity between their strength is tremendous. Needless to say, the gloomy ho is the most rampageous pet beast among electric-type beasts. Now you get to know the immensity of us. The people of Jinlan are not that easy to cope with. Grade 8 in combat power? Hiss. What a coincidence. Crackle. No offense, but that is. Roar. I happen to own a pet beast at grade 8 too. Blaziken. ROAR Dragon Might. Boom. Cook. What a formidable dragon might. It has even penetrated the moderator's protective barrier in the field. It turns out that Spring's primary pet beast is Blaziken. Ha ha. No wonder he dares be insolent. This is the beast dominating the kind of dragon type. My worry seems to be redundant. Moderator, augment the protective barrier to the max level. And activate the grade 2 plasma protection. Then I don't need to hold myself back. Don't be complacent too soon. Though your Blaziken is a rare pet beast, I can tell that its combat power is only at lower grade 8. When it comes to lower status versus upper status, it's still early to say who will laugh till the end. Grade 8 strength buff. Howl. Gloomyho has resisted the oppressive power of Dragon Might. With a grade 8 strength buff, perhaps Glow has stepped into the domain of grade Q. Doesn't Instructor Spring intend to cast buff on Blaziken? Sizzle. Without any buff, it's like facing against 2 opponents at once. That's it?
I don't think its power has strengthened that much.
Are you underestimating me? Gloomy Ho. Voltaic Smite 8. Roar. Eightfold.
Even the basic voltaic smite performed by the lightning rat has destructive power.
I can't imagine that a Gloomy Ho released it eightfold at a time. This is the mightiness of grade 8?
Gloomy Ho's voltaic smite has cut off all of Instructor Spring's way out.
What countermeasures will Instructor Spring take? Dragon's Roar. Clank. How about Athos? Gloomy Ho. Lightning Phantasm LL. Sizzle.
Oh. That's the stunt of electric type in grade 7, Lightning Phantasm.
Oh.
That's the stunt of electric type in grade 7.
Lighting Phantasm. Lightning Devour. Every Mirage has perfectly executed a great ability. Lightning Devour.
Making it impossible to distinguish the real one from the mirages. And every mirage is aiming towards Instructor Spring.
Instructor Faye has really backed him into a corner. Rumble. Did Instructor Spring flash away successfully? If one gets struck by this ability 3 times, not even a dragon's tough body can withstand such an attack. Sizzle. 2. Lightning Phantasm? That brings back memories.
But what a shame that your Lightning Phantasm hasn't been trained to perfection.
Creak. Cease.
He saw through the truth and falsehood straight away.
How is it possible? Gloomy Ho. Quickly escape from its grasp. Sizzle. Lightning Cannon. Oh. What a disaster.
The consequence of being constantly bombarded by lightning cannons, within a short distance, would be too ghastly to contemplate.
Hey hey.
Smash Blaziken's mouth into sludge. Compared to Instructor Faye, you're still too young and simple.
Let him taste despair. Sigh.
The gap between combat experience is too insurmountably huge. I shouldn't send Spring to accept the challenge.
Can you hear that?
That is the sound of lightning cannon hitting its target, without missing a shot.
Humph. What a waste of time. The winner is already decided here. Who said that? What? Unbelievable.
After tanking a barrage of lightning cannons, Blaziken has only sustained a few cracks on its head.
But in contrast, Gloomy Ho itself is at the edge of death. Crack. This is Earthen Ward and Vine Mail? Aren't those high-grade, rock-type and plant-type defensive abilities? Blaziken remains unharmed. Crackle.
With Blaziken already possessing tough scales, the additional defense that Earthen Ward and Vine Mail provide made it indestructible.
How shameless are you to force a dragon beast of such a caliber to learn so many defensive abilities? What a waste of such high pedigree. Has the pride of the dragons been thrown into the sewer? The pride of dragons? Humph.
After repeatedly being overwhelmed by its kindred species, whose combat power was far more superior, even if Blaziken's a superb dragon beast, it could only lay down its dignity to acquire defensive abilities.
After all, nobody wants to die, do they?
In the first round,
the winner is Instructor Spring. Great. Bravo. Instructor Spring is incredible. I love you. Awesome. God damn it. Wow, that was a close call. Humph, it's too early to celebrate. I only presented my vice pet. Sizzle. Considering that your primary pet is a grade 9 Blaziken, then I'll show no mercy. Turn this place upside down. Sooms. Abyss Serpent. Swish. That's a grade 9 pedigree, Abyss Serpent. Hey, Instructor Faye's Abyss Serpent has grade 9 combat power.
It's impossible for Blazako gain the upper hand.
That's right. Blaziken must have drained itself so much. This time, our victory is destined. Finish him, Instructor Faye.
Let's teach him some harsh lessons.
He's at a dead end. Have I ever said that, retrieve, my primary pet is Blaziken? Keep your eyes open. Sizzle. What a small summoning crevice. Is an agile astral pet coming out? Boom. That's just a little skelly? Why did he summon such a trivial astral pet? Did he summon the wrong one? Oh my, it's freaking cold. What happened? Huff, the appearance of that skelly looks so weird. I've never seen a skeleton like that. Pooh, Eve's seen a lot of astral pets mutated by radiation in the wilderness. Are you saying this is your primary pet? Ha ha ha, I can give you 1 more minute to resummon. Step back. For all these years, the only feeling Eve ever felt from Abyss Serpent is the desire of slaughtering. But right now, why do I feel it shivering in fear? Where does this terror come from? Sizzle. Sin. Clank. So fast. When did it? Crackle. Clatter. A great Abyss serpent was subdued within a fraction of a second. That's insane. What kind of talent does it have exactly? PR/C, let's go, Skelly about to get some recognition. Splash. Splash. Why don't you go retrieve your pet and send it over for some treatment? That's impossible, it cost me a great ordeal to gain a grade 9 Abyss Serpent. And it ended up losing out to an inferior piece of shit skeleton? I don't accept this. Tell me. What on earth is it? Dying to know? But am I even obligated to tell you? 1. Instructor Spring 1. Nicely done. That's mind-blowing. We finally got a victory after a decade of failures. Awesome. Instructor Spring. What a stunning victory. Wait. Don't let him leave. He injured students of Jianlan before. Now he even damaged the astral pet of our instructor. Without giving an explanation, don't you dare walk away like that. Exactly. Don't you leave. You idiot. Apologize. We want an explanation. Apologize. 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 // You guys want an explanation? Beep. Video chat is operating. I'll give you one. Compare. Please help me connect the big screen. Easy peasy. Connecting. Wow, master. You finally contacted us. What the hell? Who is he? What is he planning? Stop right there. I haven't agreed to be your master. Step aside. I want them in the scope of the camera. Yes, sir. B. It's them. Tie-in. Will they expose our deeds? Humph, Eve expected that. Trying to let them testify for you? Eve knocked them down with all my might. They're already vegetative shit. No one will be a threat to us. Open eaves. The hospital in the upper district does have its strong suits. They've recovered well. Can you guys speak? Yes, hello, Instructor Spring. What? How could it be? They are. Damn it. Leave now. Where are you heading? Talk about what happened on that day. On the morning of that day, we were pestered by several students from Jianlan. They pried into the information about Johann. But we refused to cooperate. Then they started beating us. It was Instructor Spring that saved us from them. However, right in the afternoon after we left school, the same batch of students assaulted us. When I woke up, I'd already found myself lying here. How could it be like this? We've truly lost the match. It was Tyan and his gang all along. So it was you that started the fight. And threw us under the bus. Piss off. They're lying. This is the plot they colluded in. Bomb. Tie-in. 6. Vice President Joe? I remembered ID told you on that day what kind of consequence you'd suffer if you lied to me. X. Expulsion from school, abolishment of Battle Tamer's pedigree, permanently banned from getting close to astral pets. X. Dong, it's my fault that I didn't discipline them well. I'll cover all the medical expenses and the following spending of those 2 students.
I hope you can forgive the past and keep the friendship between Jianlan and Fengshan forever.
Yeah, of course. Warehouse SH. Wait a second. Did you forget something? What do you want? Rare treasures? Or high-grade astral pets?
As long as it doesn't go beyond my scope of ability, they'll satisfy anything that you want.
Relax, I'm not asking for much. TL/C, OMG Spring. You're really unstoppable.
PR/C, Spring finally stopped giving a flying.
Just kneel and apologize. Relax. I'm not asking for much.
Just kneel down and make a formal apology to us.
Hey! You've gone too far. You were defeated.
So how dare you tell me what I shouldn't do?
This is between your vice president and me. You don't have to go too far, Instructor Spring.
No, but we need to.
I want to set an example for everyone in the audience here. If you're bold enough to mess with our academy,
then that means you're prepared to face the consequences.
And one more thing, since the relationship of our academies isn't too friendly, you'll be pledging allegiance to us.
We shall take the priority to use all superior resources and supplies.
Thud. S. Irk. Kneeling down. This is how you peacefully resolve the issue? Hey, boss. It's my turn, right? L Pet Store. Bustle. Boss. Boss. Some pet food, please. Boss. My eyes aren't deceiving me, right?
Why is there such a big crowd in an old-fashioned shop like that?
Bustle. Bustle. Oh, you don't know?
The boss who owns the shop is actually at the supreme tier. It only takes half a day to get your pet beast trained with him. It's a little pricey, but oh man, the result is just unbelievable.
What? Are you serious? Hey, you. This is insider's information.
Just think about it, if more people spread this valuable information about, then forget about a shorter queue for service. I didn't expect the student exchange match to have a surprising turn of event for me. I was expecting a rather boring week to come, but it's great that the shop got more popular because of it.
Alright, next. Stop crushing in like this, you guys. Just queue up properly. Why are you here? Also wanna get my pet beast trained, I'm allowed to do that, right? I mean, you can just ask me at home. Why did you go through all that trouble for this?
I may be your sister, but I prefer not to receive any special treatment.
I want to get stronger, entirely by my own means. Alright. So, what's the grade of the pet beast that you want to train? Sizzle. My snowball has recently reached grade 4.
Lower grade 4 meets the baseline for intermediate astral beast training.
That'll be 100k for each service. What? 100k?
My hard-earned savings from a year of part-time work is only about 30k.
Okay, next. Snowball? More like chardball. Wait. I didn't bring enough. Please wait until I come back with more. Withdraw. Sure. Warning. As the price set by the system is fixed, the host cannot simply mark down any items or services.
Therefore, please return the pet beast back to its owner.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to pay for the remaining amount. Isn't this in line with your main objective, which is to train stronger pet beasts? Surely you can turn a blind eye on this, right? Don't take it as a precedent.
I learned a bit of your astral power training method not too long ago. So, we should be squared.
Wait, I only train when I'm at home.
So, what do you mean?
Not too long ago, as well. He's already reached the supreme tier, right?
It makes no sense for him to say that he's just learned it not too long ago. Challenger of the tower, withstand the Dragon King's onslaught for 10 minutes.
Roar. Golden Scalarkin. Level, mid-grade 9. Combat power. Upper grade 9. Learned abilities?
After reaching grade 6 in combat power, I can finally unlock a small amount of information about this high-grade astral beast.
This high-grade astral beast. Skelly. Clink. Kaya AA. Don't just stand there.
Give Skelly some backup, and launch your attacks the moment it's staggered.
Swash. Killing intent. Howl. E. Swoosha. MS. Do it now, Skelly. Dragon Slayer. Roar. Rumble. Rustle. Roar. Level, King Beast. Learned abilities? Remaining time to complete the trial is 7 minutes. Am I facing its second form?
Heh, so what if you're a King Beast?
Loom.
Show us what you're really capable of, after absorbing all of the gem's power.
Rumble. Rumble. Crash. Slash.
Hee times HP revive on the same spot, please.
The trial is complete. Successful boss hunt. Blaziken. Combat power has increased. Grade 8. Learned a new ability, Fortify. Pricklet. Combat power has increased. Grade 5. Earned a new ability, Vine Mail. Shawblaze. Combat power has increased. Grade 4. MW learned a new ability, Dreamscape.
Moon Chasing Hound combat power has increased.
Grade 6.
Moon Chasing Hound has evolved to Umbrageddon.
Its pedigree has risen from grade 1 to grade 7. Learned a new ability. Diamond Dracoscales. There's a significant advancement on its pedigree level? Roar. Now, that's what I'm talking about. TL note. Villar. Citrus Fawn. 5 days ago, thank you for choosing me.
If possible, I would like to see Spring in his daily clothing releasing his killing intent.
Oh, reply. Share. Hello, readers. This is Citrus Fawn. This will be. Pricklet use paralyzing poison powder. Umbrageddon, take them all out at once. Blaziken and Shawblaze finish them off.
Ever since Skelly absorbed the blood gem, it has been difficult to get an upgrade from these ordinary battles in the Dragon Scale Ridge. But for Umbrageddon and Blaziken, it's just the perfect spot for them to train. All I need is Blaziken and Pricklet to help out, then they can kill these monsters at a fast pace.
Blaziken and Umbrageddon land the final blow. Ding.
Umbrageddon's combat power has
Grade 7. Increased. Skill, 100-mile soul search.
Effect, significantly increases.
Perception and scent abilities. Oh.
Since I don't possess any skills pertaining to reconnaissance, it's fortunate that he acquired this ability at the right moment.
In the future, when I pick up new pet food, wouldn't it be enough to let Umbrageddon sniff it to let me know if it's some good stuff?
PR/C, reconnaissance, also called recon, means gathering information regarding certain fields, such as the battlefield.
Ding. Blaziken's combat level has increased. Grade 8. Skill, Dragon's Primal Essence. Effect, the defensive power is doubled.
The effect is that it doubles its defense for several seconds, then charges forward in a straight line, dealing increased damage based on its own defense.
Is it another turtle shell type of skill? Has Blaziken really given up upholding its pride as a dragon after dying so many times? Ding! Shablaze's combat power has increased. Grade 7. Acquired skill, Fire Dragon Blast.
Effect: a huge whirlwind of flame engulfs the enemy, dealing burst damage and continuous burn damage.
Pricklet's combat power has increased. Grade 6. Acquired skill, Nightmare Prison.
Effect: it forcibly puts the target to sleep and plunges them into a nightmare, causing them to continuously suffer mental damage until they collapse. One is a grade 8 fire-type strong area of effect attack, and the other is a grade 8 psychic CK that affects the target in the single most horrible way.
Well, it's not bad. Exploration time of the dragon's ancestral ground is over.
The host will be returned.
Early the next day. Boss, is it my turn yet? Lil Rascal Pet Store. Boss, I want to buy some pet food. Boss. It's already done? Boss, didn't you say it would take a month?
That's because of the dragon's ancestral ground, which costs 2,000 energy points.
How could it not be quick?
And, the hidden plane is about to open, so I also need to improve my strength as soon as possible.
Comradeship.
My god, what muscles!
Is this really my Pricklet? My Shablaze.
Where did all his chubbiness go?
Next person. If you don't believe me, you can give it a go. Don't give it a try. It's our turn now.
If you finished up at the front.
Go on. Don't hold up the line. That's right.
That's the way Mr. Boss has always worked, so what's the point of doubting him?
Wait. Bagzin. Find a place for yourself and test it out. Don't waste our boss' valuable business time.
So scary. Can I just skip the part where I need to show proof now?
Professional training mission completed.
Receive an intermediate power pill or a random mystical beast battle manual.
X1. Dosh. What kind of technique will it be? Receive. Divine. Demonic fist? What the? Where am? What humongous enraged beasts? It seems like
each one of them seem to be in the same league as Beast Kings based on the energy they're exerting.
What a terrifying punch! XXX.
The Divine Demonic Fist technique consists of 5 stances. When the first stance is complete, you will have the power to kill enemies of the 9th grade. But when this first strikes, it will definitely deliver the ultimate blow, with unparalleled dominance and extremely strong repulsive power. At most, an ordinary practitioner can complete the first stance of the technique, but when they reach the second stance, their body cannot withstand the repercussions of this fist. At best, it can shatter fists and break arms, but it can also crush bones and shatter them into pieces. Only those with the purest Jinwu body with its brutal vitality is enough to withstand the repercussions of the Divine Demonic Fist's second stance.
Do you still wish to continue? 21. With the Jinwu body. There is no other technique that is more suitable for me than the Divine Demonic Fist technique. Practice. Very nice, ha ha ha. It's been a long time since Eve met someone as enthusiastic as you. Baeosm. Come. The second form, ambush. The first form, crusade. The third form, conquer. The fourth form, slaughter. The fifth form, oblivion. You can learn each subsequent form after learning the first form. G. The hidden plane is on a different level from the normal planes. There are many high-grade beasts. If I only have little Skelly to rely on,
What I fear the most is being outnumbered and overwhelmed. I need to improve my strength, so that I don't slow down Skella's progress either.
Okay, it's decided.
I will close the store for a few days.
Bam! I'll put all my energy into training in the dragon's ancestral ground. 2 days later, equivalent to 1.5 months in the nurturing plane. Haha, dragon's ancestral ground. First form of divine demonic fist. Mastered. Notice. You have insufficient energy points remaining, you will be returned soon. So soon? TSK.
It still needs to be perfected a little. But my Jinwu body has also improved a lot, and I am about to break through to the second level.
I hope this will be enough for me. Exploration Base Number 7. Captain Ni. The North Star Battle Squad is super impressive. So why would you reach out to us?
Higher Grade 8 Battle Beast Master. Mr. M.O. Higher Grade 8 Battle Beast Master.
Jackie. Aren't you worried that we'll take a slice of the cake and make your portion smaller? Impressive?
Don't make fun of us, the captain of the North Star Battle Squad.
Chandler Ni, Higher Grade 8. High-ranking instructor main force of the North Star Battle Squad. Rochelle, Higher Grade 7.
To be honest, a valuable treasure caught my eyes.
It's reported that the site of the treasure is guarded by enraged beasts.
Though our North Star Battle Squad is well known in the wilderness, the people who are experienced and qualified enough to enter the hidden plane
are only Yojisa, Rochelle, and me. Based on my previous experience. If we want to successfully collect the treasure, a team formed of 6 mighty experts is the absolute minimum.
A big fish but failed to pull it up themselves.
Now we can bargain for a.
Captain Ni, you value my ability.
Of course I'll spare no effort. But the uncertainty in the hidden plane isn't the only risk. I have to stay alert in case someone with evil intentions is gonna be after me. Stand up.
Would take the risk of losing our heads.
So if we succeed in gaining that treasure, you should allow us to pick something first. No problem if we succeed, Mr. M.O. will be the second and you'll be the third to choose. And we'll distribute the rest according to everyone's contribution. Are you okay with that? The treasure in the hidden plane doesn't belong to the finders, but the survivors who can bring it out. If greedy wolves can't be satiated well, will be the feast filled within their belly. You're the captain. Nod. It's reasonable that you're the first to choose. Mr. M.O., don't get me wrong. I'm not the first one to choose. What? Except for Chandler Ni, who is more eligible to choose before us. Captain Spring is here. Tad. Who is the young man beside Yojisa? Size up. The aura of his astral power is so. Spring. Eve heard of your fame for so long. It's my pleasure to meet you. You're the Captain Ni, right? Let me introduce our collaborators. Captain Ni. The first person to choose treasure, you don't refer to this lad, do you? That's right. Spring once saved the lives of Yojisa and Rochelle. Also he slayed a grade 8 Manaskeel. Spring, you wouldn't refuse to be the first chooser, would you? Then I'll do as I'm told. A higher grade 8 Manaskeel was slayed by such a young man. So about the order of choosing treasure, do you have any questions? Attaining such prideful achievement at this young age, he does deserve such privilege. And since he's the savior of Yojisa and Rochelle, I agree with this decision. The entrance of the hidden plane in the Dragon Massif. Dragon platform. Huff. Spring, the altitude of the Dragon platform is high and the air around here is quite thin. If you feel uncomfortable, just tell us. We can slow down.
Climbing the stairs is nothing but kind of wasting time.
Can we just ride on a flyable pet and fly to our destination? Whoa, don't do anything reckless. I don't want to get involved. Spring's new here. It's normal to be unfamiliar with some rules. The terrain around the dragon platform is steep. Climbers are prone to have accidents.
If anyone falls down, there will be no hope for survival even for grade 8 people like us, except the supreme tier masters who are capable of flying. So there is an unwritten rule prevailing among explorers: no fights and no summoning of astral pets on the dragon platform. Violators would get excluded and ostracized, even retaliated by other organizations. And the authority has arranged mighty vigilantes here.
So it's better to keep a low profile? Rumble. Rumble. Those two young masters are from the Tang family and the Qin family. Rumble. Hey, didn't you just say fighting wasn't allowed here?
Psi rules are set up to refrain normal folks like us from doing it. Those influential families couldn't care less.
Even the authority connives their behavior. Rumble. Clatter. Clatter. Look at this momentum.
It seems that the Qin family will substitute the Tang family in being first place at the heavenly rank.
FCK. Their fight caused a landslide. Watch out.
No need to mind that.
As if those turtle speed falling rocks could hit us? How could that be possible? Bang. Spring. Hurry up and smash the rocks. Boom. We can surely avoid them.
But the stairs can't.
Rumble. Okay. Incoming. Rumble. Rumble. Clatter.
That young man is brilliant in both judgment and command.
The cohesion and execution of the whole team is upgraded to a higher level by him. Dragon platform. Crowded. Get out of the way. Milady is going to challenge the 6th floor. It's the Tang family. Boom. Look. Those two mighty masters. T. Fergus drawn Chire grade 8. They're Tang. From the Fergus drawn the Wind Akuma. Title Wind Akuma, mid grade 9.
Rylan Tang, the young master of the Tang family.
Higher grade 7.
So the lady must be the young master of the Tang family.
She's already past the 5th floor.
The hidden plane has only been open a few times.
That's horrible. The first place at the heavenly rank is the property of our Tang family. Please everyone, don't mess with us. Your word doesn't count here. By the way, Eve also passed the 5th floor. Shay Qin, the young master of the Qin family. Mid grade 8. 6th floor challenged the about to and im. It's Shay Qin. TSK, this drama is going to be fabulous.
Only the Qin family has the power to compete for the first place with the Tang family. We had some sparring at the hillside, but didn't come out with a clear winner or loser.
Huff. Do you want to continue? Rumble. Heh, what a woman. I was lenient to you. Don't overestimate yourself. Don't waste time on explaining.
True strength tells no lies.
I agree. Silence. The hidden plane in the dragon massif is open. Rumble. Rumble. 4. You waiting what are? Title The Revered Blade. Chire grade 9. It's the Revered Blade.
The only true mighty master under the legendary tier.
If it's the command from the Revered Blade, then we should follow. Come on, let's get inside. Don't irritate the Revered Blade. Clank. The Tang family hasn't moved. Sizzle. Who dares take the first step? Step out. Bang. Passing. By. Who is that guy?
He is so bold to walk ahead before the Tang family.
Is he in a rush to restart life? Sizali. You're seeking death.
My palm will fulfill your wish.
Kong. Crack. A. The Revered.
The Revered Blade showed his power.
Crackle. D. Solve your grudges later. Don't be presumptuous here. Thank you, predecessor.
His swordsmanship is so terrifying. How did he achieve this combat power, without relying on astral pets?
You're welcome.
I don't care about the number of casualties.
I only do the wiping. Moreover, that strike wasn't powerful enough to wipe you out. Right? Chuckle. Jump and tap. How dare you ignore our Tang family? SWSH. Halt. SH. WH. Unbelievable that Dummy treated the Tang family as if they were nobody. Humph, he's just a bold dumb pup. He'd have been burnt into ashes if the revered blade didn't interfere with the fight. How did he dare to stir up troubles in the wilderness? Doesn't he know how to spell death? Which team does he belong to? Who is the captain? If we march him to the Tang family, do you think we'll get rewards? Stop wool gathering. Rewards? Stop wool gathering.
Those two masters from the Tang family have entered the hidden plane.
Let's follow them. Does he want us to die? Whether he acted bravely or recklessly, that's the question.
He accomplished the things.
The Winding Dragon Pillar. Are you ready to face my trial? Right now nobody is here.
Let me check the difference between nurturing planes in this place.
Also a chance to test my ability. With my current strength, which floor can I achieve? Hands are itching, eager to fight. Accept. Milady. What took you so long?
Many teams have entered the hidden plane already.
Sorry, milady, we didn't find that bastard. But Eve sent the people outside to investigate him. It's my negligence to let him sneak in here. I'm willing to receive punishment.
In the past 4 years, only the Tang and Qin families have conquered the 5th floor of the Dragonbone Tower.
2 families tie the first place in the heavenly rank.
Even the Lu family and the Yi family, who are both in 2nd place, only passed the 3rd floor last year.
The heavenly rank symbolizes the strength of our Tang family. That little figure lacks background and strength. It would be laborious for him to even cross the 2nd floor. Just let him come inside. As long as we manage to be the first to reach the 6th floor, and sit tight on the 1st place. Nothing else is in my consideration. Yes, milady. We shall exert all the power to assist you in conquering the 6th floor. Light up. Boom. 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 Look.
Our torches on the 6th floor of the Dragonbone Tower kindled.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the F? Doesn't that mean someone just went through the challenge on the 6th floor? Another floor is lit up.
The 7th floor has been conquered.
Only 2 floors left. Sizzle. The Dragonbone Tower isn't far from being finished. The 8th floor is lit up. Arrived in hurry. Who is it? Who is capable of this? Someone preemptively passed the 8th floor even before the Tang family. The Yi family? Or the Lu? Not only a little rat ran into the hidden plane before us. Now even the 1st place of the heavenly rank is taken away. That's outrageous.
9 challenges have been accomplished.
1 heavenly ranker gained the qualification to enter the preliminary. Welcome the next challenger. Accomplished. Even the tower's been shaken to fall apart. How could it be?
Even the most hopeful candidates, the Tang and the Qin families, haven't finished the tower yet.
Someone climbed to the top. Which family? Which family has cultivated such a mighty person? Come on. Let's find out. Sizzle. This is the divine demonic fist?
With one single punch, those bosses that used to sabotage me thousands of times were bombarded to death.
They didn't even get the chance to show their second forms. That's so overbearing. Alright, strength test is fulfilled. There is no difference between nurturing planes and here. Plenty of people have been attracted to this place successfully. Now's the perfect time to dig for treasures, without any disturbance from others. Though our plan is to dig for treasures, and we aren't interested in challenging the Dragon Bone Tower. Witnessing someone passing through all 9 floors so breezily, sigh, yeah, I feel you, it's like my dream lost vitality.
Captain, what should we do next?
Spring? You came back at the right time. Where have you been?
We're about to summon you to seek treasures.
I went to warm up a little. Let's depart while others are immersed in the Dragon Bone Tower. Warm up a little?
There must be a reason for Spring to dash into the hidden plane.
Is there a possibility that the person who reached the top is him?
Freely and casually by gaining the recognition from the captain.
He really pissed me off. Don't worry. Well. Rumble. Number 92. Dragon. Scales. Continent.
Mr. M.O., take charge of the ground.
And Rochelle, do the recon of the sky. Roger that.
Show yourself, Saint Rice.
See, no problem. It's showtime, Biblos. Roar. Give your new skill a fresh try. Umbrageddon. Hey, young boy. What do you mean by summoning a grade 7 pedigree Umbrageddon? Don't you trust a grade 9 pedigree Biblos ability of scouting the ground? Umbrageddon, sniff around. Is that batch of things nearby? Sniff. Put it back. Its figure is huge. Our location will be exposed to foes easily. And this place is the hidden plain, not the usual wilderness.
Keeping a grade 6 pet beast beside is kind of insulting.
Howl. As expected, Captain. Foes are approaching. What? Foes? Thud. Biblos, use Soundrican. Buzz. Who are the foes? Pooh. No foe for sure. Don't listen to his nonsense. Captain. My Saint Rice didn't detect anything. Ha, Spring. You're showing off, right? Is there anyone believing in you? Sick. Sick. Howl. Saint Rice? Moo woo. Biblos? Sizzle. Sizzle. That is, a flock of windbows. They're getting so close. But when? Damn it.
The damage that such a scale of windbows can cause is no less than grade 9.
Too late to cover. Everyone. Get ready to fight. Sizzle. Demonerhat, grade 9 pedigree, lower grade. 9 combat power. Jackie, use the Earthbreakin to protect the beast tamers. Dong. The rest of you, follow me with your astral beasts. We're going to face the enemy Hedon. Yes. Jackie, Earthbreakin, grade pedigree, lower grade combat power. Mr. M.O. Terracon. Grade 9. Pedigree. Lower grade 9 combat power. Rochelle. Saint Rice. Grade 8. Pedigree. Mid grade 8. Combat. Power.
Yogisa, Argazard, grade pedigree, higher grade combat power.
Roar. Gaia's Ward. 4. Rumble. A. Kong. Sizzle. 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 Wait a minute. Is Spring's Umbrageddon under the cover of the defense? Fear not, there are 2 grade 9 beasts out there. As long as Umbrageddon doesn't charge ahead like his owner, ITLL be fine. That's not possible, the wingbows outside are too dense, there is simply nowhere to hide. Bring it in quickly. What if the wingbows take advantage of the situation, if the Gaia's Ward is opened? It's just a grade 7 astral beast, is it worth the risk? It's worth it.
Umbrageddon was the first to spot danger.
Moreover, Spring is our benefactor, we cannot lose his astral beast. My Agrizard will be responsible for shielding it. Please open the Gaia's ward. There's no need. I appreciate your kindness. But don't worry. My beast is not just for reconnaissance. It also has a little combat power. As long as the leader is killed, these wingbows will no longer be able to cause trouble. It's just a mob. It has higher grade 7 combat power. It has probably already been torn to shreds while facing the wingbows, which is comparable to the grade 9 combat power. It's good to give him. Biblos, use stealth. Moo. Is this a beast skill that grants an invisibility effect? Sizzle. That's right, I made the Gaia's ward invisible. Now we can observe the situation on the battlefield. Kong. Gahh. Rumble. What about Umbrageddon? Could it be that he has already been killed? You're wrong. Look, among the wingbows. Sizzle. There seems to be a flash of light flickering back and forth. That is Umbrageddon. Awoo. Could it be that light is produced by stacking multiple shields? This, a grade 7 Astral Beast, fighting against a large wave of grade 9 wingbows. You call that a little combat power? Lord of Wingbows. Cupper grade 8. Up Mose. Rumble. Umbrageddon. That's a very high-level defense. Why does it feel even tougher than my Earthdraken? Huff. Gather strength. Hiss. This blow only scraped off a bit of its skin. It seems that all the abilities of Umbrageddon have been developed to defend. No wonder it's so tough. Ha! At least my Earthdraken still has a few attack skills. Ga. Fall. Crash. Hiss. Hiss hiss. It was poisoned? It's ridiculous that it has a high level of defense, but its claws carry poisons. This dog is too overpowered. Splosh. I guess taking so many beatings in the dragon's ancestral ground wasn't in vain. Well, these were just small fry, so Umbrageddon could easily handle them alone. Okay, let's stop fooling around and end this quickly. Dragon Roar. Roar. Sizzle. Flee in disorder. No injuries. Complete victory. Umbrageddon is too strong. Brother Spring, HM? Umbrageddon is really amazing. Meh, he's okay. He has mediocre abilities. Brother Spring, you are too modest. If Umbrageddon is only regarded as mediocre, wouldn't that mean that all our beasts are much inferior? Ding. Identification Biblos. Attributes, Earth, Fire. Pedigree, Grade 9. Combat Power, Mid-Grade 7. Learned Abilities, Stealth. Fire Danes, Geostealth. Soul Chasing within 10 miles. Potential, Inferior. You're overthinking it. Inferior, from what I see, they're all more or less inferior. This is the spawns of the wing boa? Chow down. The baby boas in those spawns haven't formed yet, which means the nutritions provided by the mother boa haven't been absorbed. Swallow saliva. If the astral pet consumes it, it can be considered a great nourishing elixir. Umbrageddon. Kana-ing. Umbrageddon was the first to detect the enemy. It also killed the leader of the wingboas alone, so it is indeed qualified to eat it all by itself. These wingboa scales are commonly used to make invisible platings, and their market price is quite high. Pick up. You can take them all if you'd like. The matter with this man. Not only did he not trouble us, but he's also voluntarily sharing the spoils of war? His strength is unfathomable, id. Our thanks to Brother Spring. Well, do as we're told. If there's anything you want in the future, please do not hesitate to ask us. Very good. Direct to the northeast, point. Well, find a cave. That's our destination. Good. It's not far. We can get there by tomorrow morning. The site marked on the map, Eve been there once in the dragon's ancestral ground. It hides a treasure. But I remember there are more around this continent. Why has only one site been marked? Captain. Did you draw this map yourself? No, I bought it from a friend and it cost a big amount. Is there any problems? I'm just curious. Don't you think it's quite peculiar that only one treasure is hidden in such an expansive continent? Ha ha. It's not peculiar at all. Treasures here are always first come first served. That's right. Other treasures might have been taken when this map was made. The next day. Why a whoosh? Hold on. Don't go inside. Sizzle. There is a grade 9 enraged beast in that cave. Spring. We haven't gotten inside yet. How did you know that? Because Eve been here. Though I'm not gifted with a remarkable retentiveness to even recall every movement I got attacked in the Dragonbone Tower, at least I can remember the beasts that Eve met. Don't you trust the nose of Umbrageddon? I do. Without Umbrageddon, we couldn't discover the wingbows. You really helped us a lot. That's bad. Grade 9 again? Though the combat power of the whole wingbows had reached grade 9, each of them would only have grade 78 combat power. It was still manageable for us. But the environment of the cave is unknown, even a grade 9 enraged beast occupies here. The difficulty levels up dramatically. Even if we have a powerful helper like Spring, it still doesn't seem to be possible to overwhelm it. Surely, in its domain we can't subdue it. But how about we entice it to come out? Makes sense. We can set snares at the entrance of the cave. As long as it crawls out, we can give it a surprise. Sizzle. Sizzle. Easy peasy. Earthdraken, go. Art of ground shifting. Boom. Roar. No. Sizzle. E.C. Squeal. St. Rice, pyrocoat. Burning. Stealth. Invisible. Captain. Ambush has been settled. All we need to do is wait. I'm tired of waiting. I'll entice it out myself. Yourself. Captain, are you crazy? That's too risky. Don't you remember? I have a grade 9 demoner hat by my side. Don't worry. It's hard to tell when the enraged beast would come out. If we keep waiting, more explorers will leave the Dragonbone Tower and get in here. Then we'll have more troubles to deal with. But, I'll go with him. Strength in numbers. Problem solved. Spring. Good. With you accompanying me, I'll be more relieved. Spring. The miasma in the cave is getting denser. Your astral power isn't strong enough to sustain the poison with your flesh. It'd be better to stay outside. And your first position, to choose treasures, has been acknowledged. You don't have to risk yourself. I'll be fine. Aquamail can keep me unharmed from poison under grade 8. What's strange is, I heard that you gave up the first 3 positions to choose treasures. But now you're doing the most dangerous job. I don't think the explorers Eve known would buy this self-giving. With nobody here, sizzle. Explain about it? Nothing can really escape from your sharp eyes. There is an astral tree in the cave. The astral fruit nurtured by the tree can stimulate the potential of a battle tamer who has a combat power is under grade 8 and thoroughly remodel his body.
This rare fruit can even help someone leap to the next realm.
I have to own it before anyone.
Then the reason why you gave up the priority choose and took the risk to get in here
is only to have that astral tree?
That's correct.
Spring. I hope you won't dig the secret of mine. Anyway, I'm determined to have that tree.
If you intend to deprive it, don't blame me for being rude even though you're the savior of Yogisa and Rochelle. All he wants is just the astral fruit.
This thing is
similar to the power pill provided by the system,
and its attribute is quite mediocre.
But it seems to be very important for him.
It'll help him a little, considering that Chandler is nice and virtuous. I'm not interested in that fruit.
But I have to warn you, the enraged beast guarding here is a subdragon kind with a higher grade 9 combat power.
Its name is Sanguinmon, which is crafty and excels at mental attack.
You'll probably die if you fetch the tree directly.
What? Higher grade 9. It's even equipped with the most rare kind of skill, mental attack? But how did you know that specifically? Who are you exactly? Captain Nee. Don't dig into these secrets of mine.
If you want to gain that tree, just follow.
Rumble. Do. This is? Lotusul Lantern.
We can withstand most mental attacks while manipulating it with astral power.
Quietly. How did you know Lotusul Lantern was here? Surely because Eve been here.
Using it without owning such a powerful treasure in the dragon's ancestral ground really makes me envious.
It's also a secret. Come on. With this lantern, our safety is secured. Pick up. We can now go fetch the tree. Rumble. Rumble. Here it comes. Something is wrong, Rumble. It doesn't seem to be heading for us. They're in danger. Boom. Fit. Roar.
That enraged beast is coming out.
Now it's the time. Earthdraken, Rockbang. 60 to hell. Splosh. Terracon. Vanish it. Swoo. Con. Or. SCR. Rack. Swoosh. Swoosh. Splash. Ga. Con. Arrived in haste. Wait a sec. Captain, we succeeded. Check it out. We killed the beast. Damn it. We're still late, what? What have you done? Crash. Captain, what are you talking about? Didn't we just kill that grade 9 enraged beast? Sizzle. Hiss. Lift. Up. Cap. Crap. It's metal illusion.
It managed to induce my subordinates to kill each other.
Show yourself, Demoner Hat. Don't step out the scope of Lotusul Lantern's protection. Otherwise, we'll end up like them. Roger. Roger that. Con. Captain. Pour your astral power into the lantern right now. Okay. Drawn H. Ugh, my head is aching. What just happened? Our battle pets are all in ruins. It was that damn enraged beast. Jump off. Are you guys alright? Stay in the protective scope of Lotusul Lantern and don't move. Everyone, activate your astral power to enlarge its protective scope. Then we can crack the illusion. Okay. Sizzle. Everyone, listen. Something is sizzling. Shoot. Clank. Spring, watch out. Celestial shield. Clack. Splosh. Jackie. Protect the Lotusul Lantern. Who is there? Come out.
Meteor Sting is definitely a classic weapon and the effect of impaling Celestial Shield is impressive.
Sorry guys. Boss has commanded.
8 Combat Power, Scornpio Chire Grade.
Venom Fong Battle Squad. Vice Captain, Mid-Grade 8. We can't allow you to knock down the Sanguinemon that quick. It's the Venom Fong Battle Squad. There is no feud between us. Why would you stab us in the back? Stab in the back? Ha, your head is still muddled, even you're at the edge of death. Work your brain. Think about why it's you that got that treasure map. That map. You plotted it from the start? You gave me the map, used us as the bait. To lure the Sanguinemon? Ha ha. Too late to know, imbecile. How could it be possible to buy such a precious map only with? Be the bait obediently and pin down the Sanguinemon for us. Skelly. Craw. What are you trying here? If you want to come up and fight with us, your pitiful comrades will be engulfed by that sanguine. Mid-grade beast taming bracelet. Launch. Swoosh. Tap. Rain it. Clank. Gah. What is that? A higher grade 9 sanguinem. Is strapped tightly. Growl. Sanguinemon disappeared? You guys still have time to be surprised? Float. Don't you need to keep me at bay? Attack me then. He's flying. Was there a grade 9 in the North Star Battle Squad? How can a supreme tier be so young? This is different from the information we received. Shit, we've provoked someone that we shouldn't have messed with. Don't panic. So what if he's a supreme tier? Don't you see he only brought a small skelly? Aim at him, Scornpio. I don't believe. He alone can, slash. Annihilated. Captain, hold on. Cough cough, how's the rest? Mr. Mo and Jackie didn't make it. Cough cough. Spring. Swoop. Lands. Here. I'll leave it to you. Spring. Leap. To be honest, I have a bad feeling. If something bad happens to me, can you help me bring the astral tree back? Captain, the astral fruit can help one to get stronger, right? Why would you need to get stronger if you were dead? It's for my daughter. I heard the astral fruit can bring out a battle tamer's full potential. If I'm lucky, it might help her strengthen her immune system and recover from her incurable disease. I haven't got a chance to look after her properly since Eve been fighting my whole life. This is the only thing can do for her. Spring, I'll leave it to you. Captain. Okay. I'll be back soon. Have you looted everything? Captain, it's difficult to bring this huge tree back. Idiot. Do you need to ask? Pluck the fruits, then destroy the tree. Nobody can get what we can't get. Venom Fong Battle Squad Cap. Chire Grade 8 Combat Power. Ha ha ha. Yes, Captain. Dooms. Pierce. Splat. Who is it? Is it the North Star Battle Squad? Impossible. Come closer. The Sanguinemon outside has combat power of at least a mid-grade 9. Moreover, the Vice Captain is keeping them in check. It can't be them, unless God is helping them. The wound is sharp and clean. It's the doing of a grade 9 master. May I know which master it was? If you're here for the treasure, we don't need to fight, I'll willingly give you half of my treasure. Arg. Who? Who is it? Come out. Are you a coward who only uses underhanded tricks? Astrokinesis Needle Manifestation. Shoot. Warehouse HS. Arg. Found you. Buzz. Buzz. Don't blame me for killing you. Go. Slash. Splurt. ARGG. 2 of my grade 9 battle pets were killed instantly? Kneel.
Please spare me, master. You can take all these treasures as long as you spare me.
Oh, you're not here for the treasure, you came to kill us. Tell me your name. At least tell me the name of the hands I will die by.
Pierce. I wouldn't give my prey any chance to struggle.
Bring your fear and doubt to hell. Scorching flames.
Burn it more thoroughly, so it won't leave any traces behind.
Rustle. Keep.
I didn't think there would be a team targeting us right from the start. Luckily I survived, because I had one Jackie over as a life insurance. In reality, the wilderness is very unpredictable. I have to get used to this environment as soon as possible.
Exploration base number 7. What plans do you have for the future? We have to return back, bury the captain peacefully, while cleaning up the mess of Mr. Mo and Jackie. Spring, you saved us once more.
It's embarrassing for us to let you see us in this sorry state. I didn't think the casualties would be so severe this time.
We might not be capable of scouting the hidden plains anymore. Will you return with us, Spring? No, let's part ways here. I still have things to do. Keep this tree carefully. Please let the captain's daughter consume its fruit periodically. Spring, do you not want this legendary astral tree? Wait, how did you learn about the captain's daughter? Please don't mind the details. This is the captain's last wish, can you fulfill it? Stands up. Leave it to us. Very good. I found these treasures from the cave. They can sell at a hefty price.
Distribute these among yourselves and the family of the victims.
Spring, do you not want any of these? Yes.
It doesn't matter since I got the most important thing. I will travel to other places to find more treasures in the future, so it's not a bad idea to give out the treasures I want use as a favor. I am indebted towards Captain and Jackie for giving up their lives for ours.
This is an announcement, please pay attention.
The explorer teams who want to leave the base, please bring along the treasures you have obtained from the hidden plane to the security inspection room. Those who bring out treasures which are not inspected will be punished severely.
Hiss, staggers. How are you feeling? Let me send you off. Dong. Federation Safety Inspection Room. Beep beep. Enraged Beast Crystal successfully registered, Grade 6 treasure. Heavenly Fist Combat Manual successfully registered, Grade 8 treasure. Mythic Steel Blade successfully registered, Grade 7 treasure. Fire-type Demonic Soulstone successfully registered, Grade 6 treasure. Wingbow Scale successfully registered, Grade 7 treasure. Poison Bloodstone successfully registered, Grade 5 treasure. Umbra Beast Fong successfully registered, Grade 6 treasure. Rainbow Stone successfully registered, Grade 6 treasure. Yuan. What are the 3 guys doing? Shu, they. Astral Tree successfully registered, Grade 9 treasure. Astral Tree. Open eyes. God damn. How lucky. Don't cause a ruckus. Hee hee, I understand. Nice fruit, how much would you sell it for? State your price. I'm sorry. The fruit is not for sale. We can negotiate if you want to buy the other treasures. Who wants those trash? Off. Pack. URG. Sell it for 5 million. If we can eat one of the fruits, we can ascend directly to the supreme tier. Ha? Who's this? He blocked me, a higher grade 8? What the do you want? Nothing. We decided not to leave anymore. Stop the inspection.
The so-called safety inspection is bullshit, it's merely a tactic to exploit the pioneer members. I didn't think to be wary of the officials besides keeping an eye on the other teams. If I had known earlier, I would have kept it in the system storage and brought it outside secretly.
Ha, you want to leave? Who do you think you are? We will decide whether to stop the inspection or not. Boom. Dong. Spring. Crack. Spring. What's happening? Why are they fighting? Dust, dust. Don't worry, I'm fine. According to the 72nd Amendment of the law, one who obstructs inspectors may be forcefully suppressed, and those who pose severe problems may be killed on the spot. Kachak. The chance to ascend to grade 9 is right in front of our eyes, how can we let you leave? There's another one who dares to oppose the officials. There was also a daredevil last time, but he got beaten to a pulp. He will be suffering soon. HM? Look, isn't this the blockhead? Oh yeah, it's him. How dare this weakling oppose the Tang family? Why not catch him together and hand him over to the Tang family for rewards? Young man, you're too hesitant. Who's that? This voice, it's from above. You will only be bothered by insects if you conceal your strength the whole time. Brat, if you want to walk into a vaster world, then have courage to show your powers. It's the revered blade. The path will open up for the strong. A vaster world, thanks for enlightening me. Why are you acting tough here? Ha! Russell. 1. Russell. This is Ehul Coheen? Astral cohesion. TL/C, he can't speak properly because he is punched in the face. Pack. Rumble. H, he's a supreme tier master. He already achieved grade 9 at such a young age? How's that possible? Even the young master of the Qin family only reached the higher grade 8. Bustle. How did he do that? Rise. Keep. Zip. Look, he's using astrokinesis. Russell. It disappeared? He has a spatial treasure. See, what is his identity? Damn it, how would I know? I merely wanted to intimidate. Sorry for that, we didn't know you were this powerful. You slapped us pretty hard, but we deserved it. Please forgive us. Forgive you? That slap was payback for my friend. I haven't taken my revenge yet. How about, we pay you 20 million astral coins as compensation? How is 20 million enough? Pay him 30 million each. If this incident is spread to the ears of the public, we will be looked down upon for being stingy. Head Inspector. I told you not to cause a ruckus, but you even destroyed the walls. Crunch. You better learn your lesson. They want to resolve the incident with money? I won't fall for it. That's what I'd like to say, but upgrading the pet store requires a hefty sum. 60 million isn't too bad. Beep. Alright, pay up. Yes. It's better for me to keep the astral tree. Sigh, it's my fault for being so weak and allowing those scumbags to mess with us. I wish I was stronger. We have bothered you to help us again. Don't blame yourselves, it was me who misjudged the temptation of the astral tree. Eve decided to plant it when I get home. Not only will it help the captain's daughter, but it'll also increase the quality of pet food for my pet shop. In the future, when you get stuck in grade 8, I will give you guys one fruit for free, to help you ascend to grade 9. Give us for free? Spring, you really are pampering us like pets. A Dragon Scales Continent number 98. Russell. C. Umbrageddon, hide nearby. I will go underwater. Please inform me if there's a situation. Growl. Step. Bubble. I remember there's a unique treasure here, which has the power to shift mountains and fill seas. It's very well concealed. Door opens. If I didn't revive here randomly from the dragon's ancestral ground, not a single soul would have found this place. Found it. This is it. Drawing of heaven and earth. Rust me.
This drawing can create a small space using astral power.
It's similar to my system storage.
Although, it can't forcefully store everything I touch just like the system storage. It can store living things, and its space increases as the user's astral power increases. If I activate it now with my grade 5 astral power, I can create a space as large as 4 basketball courts.
Keep. I'll plant the astral tree inside. Growl. Is there a situation outside? Glide.
That's a skill that shares the vision of the battle pet with its owner.
Have other pioneer members arrived? Peek.
I remember there's a treasure of the highest grade, the fruit of the undead, in this continent.
It can allow any undead type or demon type astral pet to gain invincibility to a fatal blow once.
It's the most suitable for Skelly, who specializes in offense. Umbrageddon, track the location of the owner of the bird. I need to confirm they haven't gotten the fruit of the undead.
Growl. Withering forest. Zoom zoom. Damn it, why does that bird keep following us? We might be targeted by someone. Grade 8 Beast Tamer. SH. Shit. Who are you? Lands. Both of you are in such a hurry. Who? Could you have found some treasures? It's the Tang family. What do you want?
Since you recognize us, the Tang family.
Put that item on the ground immediately.
Don't get yourself killed, because of your own greed.
That's right, we have been keeping an eye on that fruit of the undead.
If we hadn't wasted some time climbing the heavenly rank, you wouldn't even have a chance to take it.
Rustle. It doesn't matter since we found it first. Footsteps. We shall escape. Rumble. Astral cohesion? Humph. How dare you try to escape?
You're looking down on this old man who's a supreme tier.
Boom. Ah. Aren't you afraid of tarnishing the name of the Tang family with your actions?
As long as the both of you keep your mouths shut forever.
How? There wouldn't be any problems. Slash. You'll only learn when you suffer. Catch. Smirk. Zoom.
Where's the box?
Glide. Astral cohesion?
Be careful, milady, he's a supreme tier.
Hiss.
9 combat power, Shuradao, lower grade.
How dare you steal from the Tang family? Shuradao, take his head. Zoom. It's coming.
Umbrageddon, cast Dracoscales, Gale Protection, and Land Protection on Blaziken. Blaziken, use Earthen Ward, Vine Mail, Fortify, Diamond Shell and Pyrocoat. Lastly, cast the skill which doubles defense and increased damage which scales with defense.
Dawn. Dragon's Primal Essence. Charge him down. Screech. Shuradao is defeated. Again. Buzz. Wait. The person inside defeated Shuradao within a few moves.
His strength is unmeasurable.
If you attack recklessly, you will fall into his trick of picking on us one by one. What now? Do we allow him to escape? Rustle. He can't escape. I will force him out. Rumble rumble. Skelly. Unsheath. Swir. Slash. Rustle.
I wasn't expecting you to identify my strategy so quickly.
Tear. Then the bait is useless now. It's you.
He achieved the supreme tier at such a young age.
He will be a huge threat in the future.
We must not spare him.
Ha! How dare you kill my beast? It's a regret that I didn't finish you off at the dragon platform, but you can't run away now. Buzz. Come out, Trianato and Helgalo.
Slash of the undead. Advanced swordsmanship.
Slash. Be careful, milady. Fling. Clang. Crack. Silence. Impossible, such horrendous destructive power, was done by a skelly? How dare you hurt milady? Sword manifestation. Swoosh. Die brat. Sword rain. Cling. Rustle. Rustle. Rustle.
I didn't get to receive your attack at the dragon platform.
I can have a taste of it now. Whoosh. What's that weird fist? There's some divinity. Divine demonic fist ist form. Crusade. Boom.
Grade 9 celestial shield.
Rustle. Boom. Elder wind? Pulls apart. Arg. This brat is strong. Dracoworm, please bring milady to safety. Gulp. Geo stealth. Trying to escape?
Blaziken and Umbrageddon, dig her out.
Growl. Brat, we haven't determined the victor yet. Rustle. You think you can afford to get disting again, me? Rustle. Tang secret arts. Soul snatcher. Husk.
That's a psychic skill which sacrifices one's body to forcefully possess the body of the enemy.
It's only used as a last resort. How could he force Elder Wind into this state? Die. Whoosh. Growl. See, penetrate. Wahahaha, did you think physical attacks could stop me? Brat, you should regret opposing the Tang family.
Even if my body gets shattered into 1,000 pieces, I would turn into the maggot of erosion which devours you completely.
Your body takes out. Dong. Ah. Why can't I possess you? Could it be a treasure which protects against psychic attacks? You despicable scumbag. I want to kill you. Rumble. Growl. What's happening? Elder Wind's Dracoworm wants to swallow me? Morgoth, bring me outside. Rumble. You're finally out? Milady? Warehouse SH. Satan.
Committed grade 9 combat power.
Don't call me milady. You're not worthy. Why can't I feel Elder Wind's presence at all? Could it be even Elder Wind, who's a mid-grade 9, is? Who are you? Why did you kill the members of the Tang family? What about you? Why did you kill them? It's simple. Survival of the fittest. Are you saying we are as vulnerable as those grade 8 beast tamers in your eyes? Exactly. Rustle. Now you're just lamb to be slaughtered. Roar. Rap. Even the grade 9 Satan is afraid. Speak, what do you want from me? My family can give you anything as long as you spare me. If you want to beg for mercy, point. Show me some sincerity. What do you want to do? Stop acting dumb. I want you to remove your contact with Satan. Contract removal.
A beast tamer who removes a contract with a beast will be in a vulnerable state for several days.
This brat is too sly. Lands. Tap. All right. I'll remove the contract now, Buzzle. Folds up. Satan and Gale Wolf. Rustle. Roar. Kill him. Slash. Rumble. Damn it. Since you want remove the contract voluntarily. Takes out. I will forcefully do it for you instead. Splurt. Keep. Rustle. Lands. Is this a spatial treasure? Wow, so this is what the inside looks like. Why didn't you kill me? Of course you will die later. But before that, I will squeeze out all of your value. That thing on your forehead, mark of the inheritor candidate. The person who cleared the 9th floor that day, it was you. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Is it that ugly? What's so funny? Looks like you don't even know you're about to die. You're going to be killed by one of the 2 legendary tiers of the subcontinent. Stop with the riddles. Tell me everything you know. Hee hee, why would I tell you if I will die soon? Are you threatening me although I'm holding you hostage? If you don't tell me, not only will I let you die creatively, I will also send the picture to every corner of the world. Guess who's going to be worried then? You. How can you be so despicable? You forced me. Will you talk now? The one who wants to kill you is the legendary tier beast tamer, Yatakan. He's already reserved the position of the inheritor of the Dragon Bone Tower for his granddaughter. Hence, he will eliminate everyone who qualifies for the position. Aren't the 4 major families passionate about climbing the tower? Aren't they afraid of him? Don't joke with me. Do you think it's easy to clear the 9th floor of the Dragon Bone Tower? Moreover, we promised Yatakan to give up the inheritance of the Dragon Bone Tower even if we cleared the 9th floor by luck. Otherwise the entire family will be annihilated. I understand now. The whole hidden plane is controlled by that legendary tier, Yatakan. Keep. When the vice principal said the inner zone was banned from entering for our safety and the outer zone could only be scouted for a limited time, it was because Yatakan decided to monopolize the hidden planes. Blaziken, burn thoroughly. Ha, the so-called almighty 4 major families are also indifferent from the other pioneer members, who are dogs that can only eat the leftovers of their master. Although Eve defeated a Beast King level opponent before, it was done after countless revivals and trials. Flickering flames. I have to face a legendary tier opponent I have never met before this time. It's not so simple. Although nobody witnessed me clearing the Dragon Bone Tower, Yatakan will find out in no time. What I need to do is to upgrade the pet store to level 3 to at least protect my mother and sister, so they won't become my weaknesses. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Crowded. Crowded. Spring is back. I missed you so much. Please train my pet beast. I want to train 5 beasts. I want to train 7 beasts. Alright, please line up, everyone will get their turn. Everything seems normal so far. The pet store's earnings have been converted to energy points. 11035 points remaining. Currently the pet store earns around 10,000 points daily. It'll take 10 days to gain enough points to upgrade the store. Beep. I'll buy some land in the meantime. The Pioneer Web is an organization which provides private services for Pioneer members. Jack. Panics. Whack. Nelk. Almost everything can be bought with. Hello. Customer. Buzz. Is there anything you need? I want to buy some land nearby to expand my store. All right. I have confirmed your store's address. How much land do you want to purchase? Typing. 3,000 square meters. Calculating the price. The deposit costs about 200 million Astral coins. The remaining 100 million can be paid when you receive the land. 300 million. When did the price double? Sir. Since the International Elite League is starting soon, there has been a drastic increase in the prices of goods related to pet stores, including land. Sigh, why does it have to be now? Oh yeah. I have a Sanguinemon. How much can a higher grade 9 enraged beast sell for? Higher grade 9. Please wait a moment. The market price for a higher grade 9 Astral pet is around 400 million Astral coins. But the price for enraged beasts will be much lower. Typing. However, a higher grade 9 enraged beast which is alive is very rare. Your Sanguinemon is the only one we've seen.
There's already an organization who's willing to purchase it. There's already an organization who's willing to purchase it for 250 million Astral coins.
Are you sure you want to sell it now?
The price may increase even more if you post it on the website for some time.
I'm sure, I'll sell it right now.
I'll use the MO pay the deposit. Alright, well, prepare the payment procedures immediately.
250 million plus the 60 million I have, it's barely enough.
I'll strengthen myself as much as possible these few days.
Hangs up. Oh, system, is there any nurturing plane of higher difficulty than the dragon's ancestral ground? Godly level nurturing plane, 10,000 points required. Russell. Heavenly realm. Demigodly level nurturing plane, 1,000 points required. Demigod's grave. Heavenly realm?
There was a nurturing plane worth 10,000 points.
I'm not under the beginner protection period anymore. 10 of entrance points will be spent every time I revive. I can't afford it now. At least the demigod's grave should be enough for me.
I need the heart of the heavenly pyro beast to train my Jinwu mythical beast body to level 2. The heavenly pyro beast is a divine and fire dual type L beast.
I might find one in this nurturing plane. If I successfully train my Jinwu mythical beast body to level 2, my bonus defense will be equivalent to grade 9, which massively increases my survivability. Zoom. Enter. Demigod's grave. Russell. The style here is very different from the previous nurturing planes. Russell.
It's like comparing a barbaric world to a civilized society.
Are these built by demigods? Do you want to purchase the divine language translation function? Price, 500 energy points. Purchase. Decline. It's the first time there's a translation function.
It's indeed different from the chaotic realm of the undead and the ancient thundercloud realm.
Thank goodness.
I might be able to avoid many meaningless deaths if I can communicate with the beings here.
Purchase. The divine language translation function is being installed, please be patient. Spar. Divine language. HM?
The divine language translation function is installed, you can now communicate with the gods.
Holula holula hola hola hi. Shock. This isn't the time to be. This isn't the time to be communicating, right? HM? Why do I sense an energy fluctuation? Is there a bug? I hate bugs. Die. Slash. Skelly and Blaziken. Crowl.
Advanced swordsmanship.
Dragon Blaze. M. Slash. Blaziken, dead. It's so powerful. But my Skelly isn't to be looked down upon. The effective fruit of the undead has been activated, gain invincibility to a fatal blow once. Wriggle. Crack. Crack. Throw. Zoom. Bang. Blaziken, revive. Russell. I shouldn't continue battling since I don't have enough points to keep reviving. I don't have any ill intentions. Please listen to my explanation. You don't need to explain. I'm aware you belong to another world. How did you know I came from another world? You have a small physique but an appearance similar to us. Aren't you a lowly human? This land is ruled by gods and is covered with divinity. How else would you have come here if you weren't teleported through external means? I'm a human. Aren't you surprised? It isn't a wonder for gods and humans to get married and have children. Which barbaric plane do you come fro to not know abo your gods? So that's how it is. I didn't know humans have advanced so much into the universe, to even be able to get involved with us gods. Why haven't I heard of this on Blue Star? Although this barbarian is only at the apprentice tier, he is pet beasts of the C tier. Moon. He can even revive the dragon at his will. I'm a human. Aren't you surprised?
It isn't a wonder for gods and humans to get married and have children. Which barbaric plane do you come from? Not know abo your gods? The weirdest thing is, he has a strand of unidentifiable aura in his blood, which is quite menacing.
Ixxin. Is he not a human?
Or, he has a superior being supporting him.
That's all for the formalities. Russell. What is your purpose of coming to the central heavenly land? Who's the one behind you? Tell me everything. HM? You said this is the central heavenly land? Isn't it here that the demigod's grave is located? Pierce. Isn't it here that the demigod's grave is located? Mr. Host, you have died. Ouch. Her expression just now. Did the phrase demigod's grave anger her somehow? Let's forget about it. My main goal is to get stronger. I shouldn't worry about her. Random revive. I'll stop wasting time and go to other places. 500 points spent. Remaining points 50-35. Sink. There's something wrong with the ground. Appears. Russell. Russell. Core. Chomp. You want to eat me? Divine, demonic fist. Rumble. Gah. Rumble. I only knocked off a few teeth? Hiss. Identify. Ding. D. Worm Scout. Type, Space Worm. Level? Combat Power, Higher Grade 9. Potential, Lousy. Skills? A scout already has combat power of higher grade 9? As expected of the god's territory. Buzz. Skelly, Blaziken, and Umbrageddon, attack. Killing intent. Fly. Umbrageddon, cast protection on Blaziken. Blaziken, surround Skelly with Hellfire. Blaziken, attack first. Dragon's Primal Essence. Bang. Skelly, 60 for it now. Hellfire Slash. Clang. Grow Will. It's not enough. Skelly and Umbrageddon, attack its eyes. Roar. Petrifying Stare. Crack. Crunch. Umbrageddon. Dead. The effective Fruit of the Undead has been activated. Gain invincibility to one fatal blow. Crack. Crack. Every time Skelly revives in the nurturing plane, the Fruit of the Undead will also reset. Every revival gives 2 lives for Skelly. Umbrageddon, revive. Skelly, don't give it time to rest. Pierce. Attack it while it's weak. Glide. Blaziken, surround with Hellfire 2. Hellfire Crusade. Rumble. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Zoom. Catch. This is a divine crystal formed when spaceworms swallow gods. It has a very dense divinity. Astral pets can undergo divine transformation after consuming. Divine transformation? Can you be more specific? After undergoing divine transformation, the lifespan, size, and intelligence of astral pets will increase. They gain resistance against demon-type and undead-type attacks, and may obtain a divine skill. A divine skill is 5 to 10 times stronger than ordinary skills. It's so much stronger. Nice, another way to grow stronger. Crunch. You can have this divine crystal since you found it. Skelly, you have the noble bloodline of the Skeleton King. Please behave accordingly. Learn from Blaziken. It doesn't even bat an eye at the divine crystal. Awa. Dong. Umbrageddon, divine transformation in progress. Rank, lower grade 6. Attribute, dragon, demon. Combat level, higher grade 8. Potential, slightly below average. Skills, Dracoscales, Dragon Roar, 100-mile Soul Search, Deadly Poison Claw, Gale Protection, Ground Protection, Hard Shell, Electro Coat, Body Regeneration. Divinity, 1 out of 100. Oh, there's no change in raw data? There's only an additional divinity section. Looks like I have to max out divinity to undergo divine transformation? Alright, I'll kill more worms. Anyone? Help! HM? There's a sound from below. Save me. Are both of them gods? Help, Nirvana Firth Squad probation member Cap Prentice tier. Roar. Don't eat me. Dong. Warehouse HS. A human warrior? Heis. Grab tightly. Dong. Thanks for saving us. Please don't misunderstand. I only saved you to learn more about this place. What were you doing? Why were you trapped in this dangerous place? The space worms constantly invaded our territory through the wormholes. Our job is to destroy these wormholes. Nirvana 5th Squad member, C tier. Our squad was separated because of a high-level space worm, that's why we were trapped there. You destroyed these wormholes? Yes, but why is a human here? There's no explicit reason, I just happened to pass by. So the space rift doesn't exist only in Blue Star. The gods are more unfortunate since they have to face more aggressive worms. Don't gods have wings? You can just fly away if you can't defeat the worms. You should be able to fly if you're this strong. How dare you mock our divine wings as a tool to escape? It's our honor to sacrifice ourselves by killing the worms. There's only 10 pureblood gods who have divine wings. Us demigods have a different training method, hence we didn't learn how to fly. Divine wings. The person I coincidentally met was a rumored pureblood god? No wonder she's a lot stronger than these two demigods. Compared to my astral pets, she has much higher potential than Skelly. I really want to have such a formidable astral pet. What do you know about the demigod's grave? What's that? We grew up at the outskirts of the heavenly land, but Eve never heard about demigod's grave. However, there's a legend about the heavenly realm. Warrior, do you want to hear it? Humph, here he goes again. Only idiots would believe that. All that saying about the birthplace of pureblood gods, and how training for a day there is equivalent to training a year outside. All of that is merely a fantasy of the weak. Heavenly realm? A legend? Godly level nurturing plane 10,000 points needed. Why are they talking as if the heavenly realm doesn't exist anymore? In order to completely eliminate the space worms. The true gods of the central heavenly land have been searching for the heavenly realm for the past years. If I could train there, even just for a while. Yeah, it's been so many years, have they found it? Have they even found a trace of it? Instead of giving false hope to this superficial legend, you should work hard to train your combat abilities. Pew. Poo pew. Splat. Ouch. It's them? They caught up to us. Worm Commander. Growl. There's no end to these worms. Are we all going to die here, Stump? Both of you run away quickly. Russell. It's time for my glory. Ho, this demigod warrior is quite loyal to friends. But I want to get their divine crystals. You haven't seen the heavenly realm yet, right? Russell. You would die with regrets. What? This apprentice tier human warrior, Russell, had an aura stronger than me. Leave. I didn't think there would be a hero like you among humans. I'll leave it to you. Stay safe, warrior. Growl. Rumble. I'm a little nostalgic of worms appearing in bunches. This feeling of blood boiling within me and my senses sharpened by fear. That's what I want. Attack. Leer. Let's brawl. Breaths. Breaths. 535 points remaining. I only have enough to revive for one time. I wasn't expecting the worm commander to be this tough. I couldn't kill him despite reviving for 9 times. Core. It's true that the higher its position, the harder to kill it. At least I looted a decent amount of divine crystals. I'm not at a loss. My time is up soon. It's not worth wasting my time on it. I probably can't kill it anyways. Beep. Random revive. I should scout the other places. Who's the cutest kitten of all? Kittens like you are born to be eaten by mommy. TL/C, this is so wrong. PR/C, oh dear. Blink. D. Ha. Growlarked. What a coincidence. Russell. You despicable human. You keep stalking me. What is your motive? Growl. This random location is such a fraud, I didn't even have time to summon Skelly. It's really a misunderstanding. I'm not even a match for you. What motive can I have? Not a match for me? Snaw. Then, how are you still standing in front of me unharmed, even after I pierced you with my spear, which can even rip souls apart? If you dare to answer me sloppily, I will throw you into the prison of 10,000 sins. I will let you have a taste of the kind of suffering that would make even a god beg for mercy. It's impossible for me to confront her directly. I need to think of a way to outsmart her. I know how, to get to the heavenly realm. Did you say heavenly realm? The place all gods dream of returning. If we had the power from the heavenly realm, we would have eliminated every last bit of the space worms. However, the whole kingdom has been searching for it for many years. How can a mere human know its location? Prove it. How can I get there? Please don't ask me how. Push away. Since I can freely come and go into the central heavenly land, and by the fact that you can't kill me, you should believe I'm someone capable. She hesitated. Let me add another pinch of salt. I will leave now. Continue searching for the heavenly realm yourselves. Power, money, or territory? Tell me, what do you want? She took the bait. Of course, it's power. Without power, I can neither protect my money nor my territory. Appear. No problem. This is a training manual for humans, holy arts, adapted from the almighty divine arts. You can permanently increase the speed of researching skills and magic with this. Does this mean it can increase the speed of leveling up? What a serendipity! H. Flip. Shock. A barrier. Once I find the heavenly realm, I will remove it for you. All right then. Before going to the heavenly realm, keep. I need to draw a tracking rune on your forehead. Is that all right? It's to prevent you from getting lost in the space-time vortex. Of course. I don't have a ladder, can you squat down please? Draw it then. My plan succeeded. System, can I control her by forming a pet contract with her? Yes, everything can be a pet with the system's power, including a goddess. Russell. Is this the slave contract humans use? Russell G. Russell. Eve been looked down upon. Let me reverse the rune. Draw. I'll let him have a taste of his own medicine. Contract completed. Cling. Cling. Reverse the contract. Cling. 3. Clang. 1 of the contract can be reversed. I01 Once you become my pet, you will spit out all your secrets in regret. Dong. 1 of the time, paused. Shatter. CRA. Falls apart. What is that thing? Dong. Wa. Eves. It suppressed me with a simple glance? Are you the power hidden in his bloodline? No, you must be from a higher dimension. What happened? Wasn't the contract reversed? Why is she suddenly on the floor? System. I haven't done anything.
The goddess experienced a backlash because she activated the defense mechanism of the system. Backlash, you're amazing, system, it looks like the contract is useless against her.
Is there any other way to control her?
You can sign an employment contract with her since she's an intelligent being, and hire her to work for the pet store.
Appear. I originally wanted to subdue her. Now I can hire her to work for me? Interesting. Cough, cough, it was just testing you.
Congratulations on passing.
485 will chartscom play. Empty protect the CCTY of the Forkuart Karen. Employees named Doby Lighold the. Chance to speak the Pakuta. This is the real contract, have a look. Employment, contract? APS Inviolable Chaotic Employment Contract, part-time. Employee's first duty, protect the safety of the store owner and follow his orders. Employee's second duty, uphold the reputation of the store. Employee's third duty, never miss a chance to upgrade the pet beasts. Additional rewards for good performance, 7-day vacation to any nurturing plane. Contract duration, 1 year. TL/C, APS is the abbreviation for Astral Pet Store. Do you see this? You will get a 7-day vacation to any nurturing plane if you perform well. I didn't lie to you. I can feel the laws of the universe being emitted from this scroll. Once the contract is signed, both parties will be bound to the contract and it's impossible to defy it. I have to be ordered around by this despicable man for a year? 5. He'll leave if you don't sign it. This is your last chance. This human is full of tricks, nothing he said could be trusted. But if the being behind him can fulfill the promise, grit. For the future of the gods, I will sacrifice myself. You will pay the price 1,000-fold if you dare break your promise. Employee's signature. Georgie. The employee's information has been registered. Name, Georgiana. Attribute, pure blood god. Rank, god of order. Combat level, godly tier. Performance grade, 100, 200 to be deemed to have a good performance. When dropped below 60, everything will be taken away from her and she will be converted to a pet beast. I can see her stats now. Is this the authority of a storekeeper? God of order? Godly tier? What tier is that? Blue Star categorizes the C tier, Abyss tier, and Sky tier as the legendary tier. 2 more tiers after that are the godly tier. Basically someone strong enough to conquer a galaxy. What the? She's that strong? No wonder the pet contract was useless to her, we had such a huge difference in level. But the system which subdued her with a mere backlash is even scarier. What is the origin of my system? Poof. You just knew about my powers. The time is up, returning back, huh? When did the system learn to emote? La Trussell. Is this your territory? I guess so. Your size. 1-2 meters. It's inconvenient for my original body to move around in your world. Is there a problem? No. But why do you look like a minor? In my world, child labor is illegal. Don't worry about that, I'm at least 10,000 years old. Arg, forget it. Get yourself ready, we have to welcome our customers. Customers? Do you? The few men who are acting suspiciously around us? Lil Rascal Pet Store. Are those insects who are spying on you? Are they Yadikin's underlings? They're here already? Shit, I originally thought they would come after the store was upgraded. I underestimated the mobility of a legendary tier. Calling mom.
I have to call mom and sis to tell them to stay here since it's come to this.
Beep.
It would be a little troublesome for me to enter the nurturing plane with them around, but there's no other way.
Video connected. Who are you? Spring. An ordinary person who awakened as a battle tamer later on. High-ranking instructor of the Fengshan Academy and the store owner of Lil Rascal Pet Store, am I right? The background of the video, is that my home? Are mom and sis alright? What do you want?
Mother, Virginia, ordinary person, beginner beast instructor.
Father, Shane, ordinary person, low-rank marine. Unconscious.
Sister, Shirley, battle tamer, Fengshan Academy 1 Steyr student.
Answer me. You are no ordinary kidnappers, right? You're smart. Our boss, Yadikin, wants to meet you.
We have no reason to harm them as long as you show up.
Calm down, I'm their target. I'm in my store right now. Come here if you want to meet me. However, you have to bring my family along. I want to see them first. Deal. Hangs up. So what if you meet up?
You can't escape from Boss Yadikin, who's a legendary tier anyways.
Boss. Eve sent Spring's location to you. Well done.
I shall meet the person who dares to meddle with the inheritance of the dragon's ancestral ground.
Look, those people flying in the sky, are they supreme tier masters? Arg. What's happening? Why are so many masters here? RUMBL. Is there a mistake? The one who cleared the Dragon Bone Tower lives in this pile of trash? Are you doubting Yadikin's ability to gather information?
Old servant of the Mu family, lower grade 9 combat power.
He might just be a lucky brat.
Old servant of the Qin family, mid-grade 9 combat power. Old servant of the Lu family, lower grade 9 combat power. Old servant of the Tang family, mid-grade 9 combat power.
It doesn't matter. Anyone who dares to covet Yadikin's property will only face death. Revered Blade. Supreme tier. Chire grade 9 combat power. Quickly and end this waste time, don't. Yadikin.
Legendary tier, C tier combat power.
Blazing. It's the Revered Blade. This is scary.
The old man beside the Revered Blade, he has a stronger and denser astral power.
Could he be a legendary tier? I felt like I was dying when he only stared at me. Unrelated people, move away. Calpet STO. Yadikin has arrived. Come out immediately. Grip. I will wreck your shop. Silence. Not moving an inch. There's no reaction at all? Is there a high-grade defensive spell on the door? Crack. Rise. Don't involve my family. Did you bring my family as requested? It's him? This teenager has talent above the children from the major families.
I wanted to let him be my disciple, but he has to die by the hands of a legendary tier today.
Acting tough even when you're about to die.
You have no place to negotiate.
Get out. Crack. My ass. Shatter. R. He easily countered my grade 9 astral palm? This brat dares to resist even when he's surrounded. Let's all suppress him. Lands. Rumble. Rumble. Yadikin?
Please leave him to us, we can still fight.
Leave you to die? The power he has shown is on another level compared to yours. I admire your calmness. Let go of your dirty hands. Pulled away. Warehouse SH. What did you do? Why are they in this state? It's just anesthesia. They will wake up in less than a day.
When a stranger snatches away things that belong to you,
how does it feel? This is a different situation. Is your name engraved on the Dragon Bone Tower? Or can you command it? 01. How dare you speak rudely to Yatakan? What you're saying is you are qualified for the inheritance as long as you are strong enough? Ha ha ha, this is interesting. A newborn puppy really isn't afraid of a tiger. Yatakan, we can't sense their power when they're inside shop. It's weird. There might be someone strong inside. Blazing.
I am a legendary tier battle tamer. One of the only 2 among the 10 cities on this subcontinent.
What? Meddling. Could you have secretly hidden 2 legendary tiers in this store?
If you bow before me just like the 4 major families, not only will I let you off the hook, but I'll also train you.
Yatakan wants to recruit him?
I mean, he's very talented to have reached the supreme tier at such a young age.
There's only very few on Blue Star who can achieve that. It's Yatakan's way to always ask before using force.
He seems to be asking nicely, but he's actually emitting a suffocating amount of astral power. Not a single soul from the 4 major families dared to reject him. It's a waste to let the resources from the hidden planes fall into the hands of untalented people. We can only breed real masters if we concentrate the resources for talented ones.
Talented ones? Hee, more like the ones you've chosen?
I used to hate a certain type of person. One who claims that all the boss monsters in the game have been reserved. And he will kill anyone who dares to steal the boss loot.
How laughable. Why can't I kill if I have the power to? To treat brats like you equally is the real joke. I'll ask for the last time. Surrender. Or die. My answer is the same no matter how many times you ask. Oh. What a pity. Disappear. Swoop. Clang. RU. MB. It requires at least someone at the pinnacle of grade 9 to block Yatakan's fist. That girl blocked it with only one hand? Is she a legendary tier?
There's a legendary tier at Longjiang base.
Humph,
you disguise yourself to be younger, rust me. You hid your astral powers well.
I almost got fooled. Are you his master?
I don't think I told you to show your powers.
Employee's first duty, protect the safety of the store owner. If I'm not mistaken.
I can increase my performance grades by carrying out my duties and obtain a good performance.
On the other hand, if I disobey my duties, my grades will be deducted and I will be punished. Are you trying to trick me to get my grades deducted? Trash store owner. Huh, she's smart. How dare you ignore me? You will. Dong. Zoom. Scal. Or. Bang. Crack. Yatakan. Rascal pet store. He's too noisy. Do you need him alive? This isn't in the wilderness. We can't kill someone publicly.
The one with the blade has helped me before, don't touch him.
Capture the rest. It doesn't matter if they lose an arm and a leg, right?
Since controlling my powers, to not kill these ants is very difficult.
A demon's shop. This is a demon's shop. Even a worker has the power of a legendary tier. The store owner's power might be even unfathomable. There was someone this strong on Blue Star? Souls born from darkness.
Become my axe and shatter my opponents.
Come out. Buzz. My strongest beast. Quadumbra. Level. Beast King. Combat power C tier. Rustle. I'm not done yet. Quadumbra. Elevate. Combine. Rumble. Crack. Crack. He can combine with astral pets. He's so cool. Rumble.
Combined form combat power.
Abyss tier. Blue Star legendary tier beast tamer, Yatakan. Let's fight.
Is this the combined form which can only be mastered by legendary tiers? It's my first time seeing Yatakan use this form.
It's too frightening.
His combat power increased by a tier after he combined. We have no power in this battle anymore, we must leave quickly to prevent getting hurt.
Yatakan, I beg you to calm down. If two legendary tiers fight here, the whole city will be in ruins.
A fight?
What a joke. I'm not stupid to burn the whole kitchen just because of some mice. Zoom.
Because, one strike is all it takes.
To end her. Klein. Is this crack all you have? What? A peer. Pierce. ARR. Divine Spear, enjoy your sacrifice. Blazing.
That's enough, don't kill him accidentally.
Don't worry.
However, I burnt his soul with divine fire.
NS out.
So he will need at least 3 to 5 years to regain his powers.
It ended with one blow? This is. You're still here? Come. Opens eyes. Are you awake? Do you feel any discomfort? ZZZ, my head is a little dizzy. How's Mum? She's probably tired. Let her sleep a little longer. Nice to meet you, Mrs. Shirley. You, who are you? Mrs. Shirley, you can call me Little Moo. Little Cheen. Little Lou, Little Tang. Little? Wait, Spring. Why are they in our house? What are they doing here? Do you have any idea? No. I hired them to be your tuition teacher. Oi, did you just say you caught them? And why do I need tuition? My grades are top 10 in my year. Do you think I'm stupid? Even if you're top 1, it's just within the Fengshan Academy, right? Moreover, the International Elite League is starting soon. They can teach you some things the Academy doesn't teach. And why do I need tuition? My grades are top 10 in my year. Do you think I'm stupid? Even if you're top 1, it's just within the Fengshan Academy, right? May I ask, what do you teach?
Lu, and my Tito is Poison King. I can teach you some grade 9 poison arts and how to cure poison.
Chin, titled Life Bestower. I can teach you some grade 9 healing and body strengthening arts.
Tang, titled Snack Title Heart.
I can teach you grade 9 assassination and mechanism arts. Lu, titled Beast Conqueror.
I can teach some grade pet taming methods.
I also prepared a lunar dragon hatchling as a gift. All of you are grade 9. And I got the 8th strongest Drago, the lunar Drago, for free? So see you, is this a dream? Can I really have it? Spring, are they for real? Are they legitimate? Of course. 3 hours AG. We are very sorry.
We didn't recognize how powerful you were.
Please spare us. Oi, can you give them a curse or bewitch them? Are you joking? I'm a noble and elegant god. Why would I use such dirty tricks? Are you worried about their loyalty and want a way to threaten them? Smart.
I'm doing this for the performance grades.
Russell.
I'll unwillingly perform a miracle on these ants.
It's God. I saw it. It's the divinity of a god. Supreme Tier Master got played around with, like little kids? Eve never seen such a scary spell on Blue Star. Is she from another planet? If that's the case, she's not as simple as just a legendary tier. What did you do to them? This is God's mark. It's a miracle that can only be used on people who have lost belief and have their faith shaken. Those who are marked will form a new faith which is decided by you. If they perform any acts which goes against the faith, their whole body will be wrapped with divine fire and burned for 10 days until they turn into ashes. You're wicked. Alright, then you guys will have faith, Russell. That my family is holy and inviolable. Alex/C, inviolable means to never do them any harm, basically. Yes. Revered Blade. Since you are here, why don't you teach me your blade arts? You're too humble, Spring. Although that's what I originally wanted. But is there a need for you to learn from me when you're already this strong? Of course, please teach. I won't reject you if you insist, but I have two problems. Number 1, my blade arts have a massive destructive power, so you need to find a suitable place to train. Number 2, do you even use blades? From my observation, your combat style is using fists, right? Don't worry about that. Give me your contact number. I will prepare a suitable location for training and I will contact you in a few days' time. Anyway, rest assured and learn as much as you can from these people. Stand up. It's time for me to go back to my pet store. Greetings, Mr. Spring. The land you have purchased, as well as the sanguine you wanted to sell, is ready for transaction. Are you free now? Beep. As expected of a professional corporation, they're so efficient. No problem, come to my place. As expected of a professional corporation, they're so efficient. No problem, come to my place. 10 days later. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Clang. Clang. Your earnings have been converted to points, 125,348 points remaining. Go to the upgrade interface. Leveling up the store to level 3 will unlock the authority to train grade 79 astral pets. I can accept that million coins offer from Johan. My earnings will multiply. I will also unlock the testing room and selling pets function. It's finally looking like a real pet store. Upgrade. Upgrade. 1 million points deducted, 25,348 points remaining. Converted the selected land into buildings, total area of 3,078 square meters. The streets in between buildings will also be included in the protected area. Do you want to separate the land into zones? Note, designated zones will create different items. Can things like furniture be created? Amazing! I can even save the money for renovation. Firstly, the living space for mum and sis. Customize 300 square meters as the residential area. App complete. That mysterious power is creating objects out of thin air? Moreover, it's different from creating objects which need to be maintained with energy. These objects can exist permanently. Even our Almighty God may not be able to achieve this. How strong is the power behind him? The remaining land, 1/10 of it will be my office and guest area. App here. Complete. 1/5 of it will be for pet food. Complete. The remaining land will be the training and testing area. App here. Complete. Separation complete. Note, the limit of nurturing spaces has increased from 25 to so. Do you want to purchase a nurturing space? Purchase 25 nurturing spaces. 25,000 points deducted, 348 points remaining. System, what authority can an employee possess? Using nurturing space, training space, shadow clone pet training function, and going out with the store owner or going into the nurturing plane for an hour weekly. Do you want to grant these authorities? Confirm. These authorities are sufficient for her to take care of the pet store. This. Are we at the right place, Mum? I think so. There's no way the name is the same, right? Advertisement space for rent. Contact no, XXXX. Lil Rascal Pet Store. You're here? Did you bring everything? Spring, I've loaded all the luggage onto the truck as you ordered. People. Gee, I shall take my leave if there's nothing else. Okay, you can go back. Move the things inside. Spring, they took everything from our house this morning. What's the meaning of this? I still have to go to school. Yes, my dear Spring. Why did our store turn into this? It's a long story. I have applied for school leave for you. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Just follow me in, we can talk while walking. I want to train 3 astral pets. Girl, can I get your phone number? Don't cut the queue, you ants. Don't call my customers ants. Babe, please train me. They're ants anyway. Where are you going when there are so many customers waiting?
Changed her size to an adult as requested by Spring.
I'm busy, help me take care of the store for a while. Wow. Is this a private swimming pool? Don't get too happy yet. Is this my new bedroom? How comfortable, this bed is much softer than the one at home. You're right. Are you satisfied? Of course. Our old bed is as hard as a rock. Spring, this house must be expensive, right? Don't worry, I got the money from some rich customers.
They were very satisfied when they came to train their pets last time.
They invested a lot of money in us. It's nothing to them really. This is your new house. If you think it's too big, I will hire some maids to clean and cook. Please don't.
I want to myself busy with chores after I retire.
Otherwise I'll be bored to death. Spring, who's the cute and gentle girl at the shop just now? Cute and gentle? She's just a new worker. I know you well. Ask her to have lunch with us. Her? Don't joke with she. Hello auntie, hello sis. What's your name, girl? I'm Georgiana. Can I touch your hair? Your golden hair looks smooth. No, she will, suit yourself. It's really fluffy. Where are you from, Georgiana? How old are you? Do you have a boyfriend? I'm a foreigner. I'm 18 this year. But I don't plan on dating yet. That's a pity. Not bad, huh? Why are you acting so normal in front of them? Will you increase my performance grade? If not, I don't mind. Course, you're doing well.
She's an emotionless machine to earn points.
Is there only the 2 of you in the store? Is it busy?
The 2 of us is just enough to handle this number of customers.
It would be difficult if there's only 1 of us. Georgiana sis is amazing. There's at least 100 customers in the store.
Judging from her ability, if I hire 1 more person to help her out.
I want need to work at the shop during the day. Oh, the Tang family's mistress is still inside. If I don't let her out, I can't plant the astral tree either. It's just right.
Detected help needed, by Mr. Host, probation employment contract 15 rewarded.
Note, probation employee does not have any authority.
Once good performance, 200 performance grade points, is achieved, the probation employee may convert to an official employee. If the performance grade is below 60, everything will be taken away from the employee and she will be converted to a pet beast.
Very good. Appear. Arg. What do you want? Remove your shoes first, or you'll have to clean my room. This place is a normal bedroom? Is this his home? He's alone without any pet beast now. I don't sense anyone strong nearby either. He let his guard down. I can escape if I break the window when I find an opportunity. I'll do it. Whoosh. I will gather all the elite warriors once I return to the Tang family. I will let you know the price of kidnapping me and going against the Tang family. Dong. Ouch. What window is this? Why is it so firm? Grow WL, damn it, it must be because I can't use my full power without eating for days. This despicable bastard. Russell. Abruptly stands up. Despicable bastard. What do you want to do? Of course I want to make use of every bit of your value. Don't you dare think of anything inappropriate. Reach. Out. I won't allow it. Are you humiliating me with this?
Humph, the Tang family members have been mentally trained.
Even if I starve to death. Sizzle. Give up. I have no value left. No. Probation employment contract. Appear. There is. The next day.
Young lady, there's another pretty girl.
This store is the best.
Welcome, please separate into 2 lines for pet training and storing your pet.
Why do I have to be stared at by these filthy men? My value is to serve these lowly peasants? They're ants.
The door is wide open.
He can't stop me this time. Don't forget you have signed this contract. Probation employment contract. You will not be able to leave this place for a year. Grr, you baited me to sign it yesterday. Don't think you can control me with a stupid contract. Stad. Goodbye. Bounce. Dong. Damn it, this store is bewitched. Not only couldn't I break the windows, I couldn't even exit from the door. Trembling.
Georgiana, it'll increase your performance grade if you could guide this newbie around.
No problem. Bayosm. Come, may I ask, who's Spring? I am. Did you purchase advertisement filming services from the Pioneer Web? Yes. Where would you like to film it? Do you have any other specific requirements? Russell.
Most of the customers are old customers who came to train pet beasts which are grade 6 or lower. I need to attract new customers with pet beasts of grade 7 and above. New customers with pet beasts of grade 7 and above.
Growy. Just film it now. The aura of this dragon is too frightening. Ah! What a strong stench of blood. Goodness, what is he doing? How cool. Is he filming a movie? Spring. May I ask, what is your tagline?
I don't need a tagline as long as you filmed the dragon and the store name. As the 3rd place in the dragon rankings, Blaziken is enough to promote my store.
Advanced battle tamers can recognize it easily. Spring. Ha? Don't you need to go to school? Back off. They're supreme tiers. Yes, but these 2 keep following me even to the toilet. Their strong aura frightened the teachers and students. Ha ha ha, why are you laughing? What is the meaning of this? Don't worry, they don't have any ill intentions. I told them to protect you. Is that Snake Heart? Nice. I didn't think I would see Elder Snake here. Humph.
Spring, how ignorant of you to think that there's no other way for me to contact my family after taking away my communication device.
The Elder Wind you have defeated is only ranked 8th in the Tang family. Elder Snake is one of the top 3. He's an expert in assassination. He can kill you secretly from 1,000 miles away. Elder Snake. Is that you? Rylan. Astral communication? This voice is. Milady? Why are you here? The family has been searching for you in the hidden plains. It's a long story. I am trapped here, please save me. Are you also kidnapped by him? Also. Bayosm. Come. JJ. He almost caught, hide. What did Snake Elder mean by also? Protect her from outside the school during the day. Try not to disturb her. Yes. We now have a training ground.
You can take turns to teach Shirley there every night.
VES. Yes. Not just Snake Elder, even the Poison Elder from the Lu family is here. They are among the strongest in the city. Why are they obeying Spring's orders? What's going on?
Georgiana's performance grade has increased by 1, reaching 104 points. Her performance grade increased under the surveillance of the system. This proves she wasn't slacking off and actually kept her promise to guide the newbie. It's so worth giving her just 1 point in exchange for training Rylan.
Appear. Wobble. Dig. This tree found its way into the soil by itself?
It's an instinct evolved after obtaining intelligence. It's a pity the astral tree only obtained 20 of intelligence after growing for 10,000 years due to its weak potential.
It hasn't even obtained consciousness yet.
But it's already very rare for plants to obtain intelligence in the first place.
Absorb.
What the 10,000 years? Judging from its behavior now, when it has only obtained 20 of intelligence.
Will it become similar to an astral pet when 100 is obtained?
I heard the astral tree bears fruit once every 10 to 100 years. There's still a long way to go before I can improve my products with its fruit.
If it really evolved into an astral pet as said by the system. Close. Can I use the nurturing space to hasten the process for it to bear fruit yearly?
Tip: Mr. Host has not fulfilled the conditions to learn giving intelligence.
Please become a beast instructor first. I see. After becoming a battle tamer, I have to become a beast instructor now?
Although I own a pet store and learned a lot of information on astral pets through the web, my actual skills are lacking.
It can be said I got hard carried by the system powers.
I really have to practice my nurturing skills.
I have no time to think about it now. Go to the nurturing plane interface.
Although the incident with Yatakan is over, there might be similar problems in the future. My priority is to increase my combat power and fame. I really don't want to get famous when I can hide and secretly grow stronger with the help of the system. However, I can't let Mom and Sis live under my protection and surveillance forever.
M. Russell.
So I need to be strong enough, to the extent that nobody would dare to mess with me. I sensed that power again. This familiar smell is
appear. Phew, I'm done fighting. Finally killed that stupid commander after reviving more than 100 times. Triple X. I couldn't revive for free, like when I was in the beginner phase. Panting. Eve never fought this much since back then. The earnings from the new store are amazing. Divine demonic fists first form mastered.
I'll continue after I shower.
Door. Opens. Delicious. Your mum wanted you to drink this. She even delivered me soup? When did she become so helpful? Sniff. Fine, it's no use to poison me since I'm invincible in the shop. Slurp. 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 Did you use teleportation and go to the heavenly land outskirts? Her senses are no joke, she even knew where I went? Why do you ask if you already knew? Speak up if you have anything to say. Bring me along next time.
I can borrow some powers from the central heavenly land to help you grow stronger. She must have an ulterior motive if she's treating me nicely.
Silence.
Don't worry, I don't want performance grade points this time. As long as you allow me to settle some private matters. She's testing the boundaries of the pet store to determine what she can do and what she's forbidden to do.
She's tricky. However, there wouldn't be any problems, since she's bound by the system and the contract. This deal might benefit me. How about Rylan? If you left with me,
she might cause a ruckus in the store. Don't worry, I have her under control.
She's exhausted from working the whole day. Save me, Snake Elder.
Rylan doesn't want to work overtime. I also casted a sleeping spell on her. Unless there's some natural disaster, she will only wake up tomorrow.
You're thorough. Grab. Alright, follow me. Right now? Strike while the iron is hot. Demigod's Grave World Tree. Sparkle.
It's the World Tree, I'm really back. I originally wanted to test him to find out his secrets. I didn't think he could perform teleportation with just a swing of his hand, so Eve confirmed this human's abilities to travel between dimensions.
I might actually be able to find the heavenly realm. Stop grinning, you're still far from being a good performance employee. Where do we go? I'm not familiar here, can you lead the way?
Brat, you really don't understand what your powers mean to us gods. Forget about it, I have informed the main god in charge of this territory, he'll be here soon.
Main god? What rank is that? How do you categorize your ranks here? It's basic knowledge.
Alex/C, she's talking about Yatakan, who was in the sea realm/abyss realm with his technique. If pureblood gods grow up to an adult normally, they can become main gods.
They're as strong as the ant I defeated last time.
If that's the case, pureblood gods are equally strong as the grade 10 pedigree of astral pets.
Our ranking isn't as complicated as yours. Almighty God. God of Order. Main God. General God. Sky God. True God.
Alex/C, from highest to lowest I believe.
There's only 6.
However, no god has been able to become an almighty god
ever since the heavenly realm disappeared.
So there's only 5 ranks now. No wonder Georgiana took the risk and signed the risk contract with me. Their powers are limited, and they're facing strong enemies invading their homeland.
Your Highness, Eve come to pick you up. Zoom. Who's this? He's my guest.
Please bring him along.
Okay.
Please hold my hand.
Zoom. Was. Zoom. 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 You may take your leave. Yes. We welcome your Highness. Prepare the divine spring. Yes. Divine spring?
She's so particular about things, she even needs to shower before training.
Stare. Slice. Blood. Flowing.
Damn, they're so cruel to themselves. The divine spring can cleanse impurities in your blood and improve your intelligence and potential. It's hundreds of times more effective than your nurturing space. Only the most talented gods can get this treatment once a year.
You should feel lucky. He.
After you're done, there's an arena for your pet beasts to practice their skills.
Are you satisfied? Not bad, it's better if I can come frequently. Let's make a deal then. Every time you bring me back, I'll let you use the divine spring once. So can you please stop hunting the space worms? Why? Aren't you fighting against the space worms? Why are you stopping me when our goals are the same? Because I can smell divine crystals from your body. Smell of divine crystals? I don't smell it though? When you arrived. Did you notice that huge world tree? Yes. That's our mother. When gods die, we will return to the tree as divine power.
Our mother will melt us and forge us into newborn gods. You should have guessed what I want to say if you're smart. When gods are eaten by the space worms, they remain as divine crystals in the worms' bodies.
So they can't return to the tree? You're not wrong.
The stronger we are, the larger the amount of divine power returning back to the tree will be when we die.
So the total amount of divine power should increase every cycle.
But the invasion of the worms caused the increase of divine power to be equal to the power we lost. In addition to the fact that we can't become almighty gods because the heavenly realm is missing, the heavenly lands which were once so glorious, Nitsk,
became the miserable state now. Olds. Gives. This is what I got today. I get what you mean. You're saying I'm indifferent from the worms if I absorb your divine crystals, am I right? I want hunt those worms in the future. Buzz.
Since my goal is to get stronger, I can achieve that by using your divine spring.
Don't waste time and bring them to your arena. Don't have any mercy and train them to death. Show them what gods are capable of.
Is this the feeling of body reforming? It hurts, but feels good. 000.
Thank you for your understanding. I shall leave if there's nothing else. Please call me if you need anything. Wait. Have you heard of the heavenly pyro crystal? I can't find it on Blue Star.
Yes, it's the core of the heavenly pyro beast.
It's rare, but I can order my subordinates to find it for you. I need it as soon as possible.
It's the only ingredient I need to achieve level 2 of the Jinwu mythical beast body.
Bloop. Ah, the water activated every cell of my body.
I can increase my training speed here.
Follow me, the arena is this way.
Ho ho, I didn't think he could obtain so many divine crystals in half a day. An average true god can only achieve this by restlessly fighting for several days.
He even gave it to me without hesitation.
He's a potential hero for the future of gods, I must get closer to him.
Open storage. Appear.
Looks like I have to secretly absorb these divine crystals now.
Appear.
Very well, I successfully achieved level 2 of the Jinwu mythical beast body.
My body is as strong as a higher grade 9.
I also mastered the first form of the divine demonic first, which can kill a grade 9 master with its full power.
Since I learned flying using astrokinesis,
I can perfectly pretend to be a supreme tier, although I'm only at the lower grade 6 tier.
Yatakin has been badly injured in his fight with Georgiana. He probably dropped out from the C tier.
Then, only the other legendary tier can rival me in this subcontinent. I must train to exceed his power.
Wake Rylan up and get her ready. I spent a large sum of money for an advertisement yesterday. There must be a lot of customers today. Get busy. Okay. Okay. KX. Nurturing. Nurturing hotline XXXXX. Pet beast. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Empty. Empty. It's so miserable. Spring, are you on holiday today? Isn't it clear that I'm working? Why are you here? You don't look very busy, and my school ended already. Come closer.
I still have tuition tonight from teacher Poison King.
Hot.
Extraordinary Pet Store guarantees the top 10 of the International Elite League Championship. Within a limited time, the top 3 spenders in all branches of the Extraordinary Pet Store are guaranteed to obtain top 10.
They will even compensate you if you don't. Extraordinary Pet Store? Guarantee top 10?
Using such methods to attract customers is too despicable. They have over 10 branches and can attract so many customers. Even if they have to pay for compensation, they would still profit a lot.
Ha 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 ha, chuckle. Huh, why are you laughing? You're cute when you get angry. What are you saying? I just felt this isn't fair for you. It's called acting for justice. Acting for justice. It isn't fair? I feel the same too, but it's not that simple.
They even hired the previous champion to endorse their product. That's the real reason
most people. Customers were attracted away. Easily believe in powerful people.
I predict all the customers from the city would have been attracted by now.
No. We can't let them succeed. Why don't we do the same? I'll bail out. Well, guarantee first place. TX headlines.
One Lil Rascal Pet Store guarantees first place.
New. 2 Extraordinary Pet Store guarantees top 10. Trending. Lil Rascal Pet Store is guaranteeing the champion? Lil Rascal Pet Store. Noisy. There's so many people here and there's only 3 spots for the guarantee anyways.
Why don't we go to Lil Rascal Pet Store to try our luck? You're right, there are too many people here at Extraordinary Pet Store, there's no way I can get it.
Let's go. On.
Which shady store is this?
They dare to guarantee first place? It's obvious they're going against us. Manager Lou, I'll mess with them. Manager Lou, should we increase the spots for the guarantee to conserve our customers? To be afraid of a clown. Didn't he want to be famous?
Well, tell the government to force them to disclose all the information of the store owner to the public.
Extraordinary Pet Store owner. Lu Yan. Boast about their shop, the workers, everything. The more outrageous and rude the better. I'll let them become the #1 public enemy. You're wise, Manager Lou.
We can destroy their reputation without expending any resources. Pages, the saying goes, the higher you climb, the more painful you fall. They won't be able to continue their business in Longjiang after this.
Ha ha ha. Interesting, very interesting. Cho family residence. This nobody lil rascal pet store dares to guarantee the first place? I read an online article that the store owner claims he can increase a tier of pet beasts in a day. He even claims he has countless supreme tier subordinates and can kill a legendary tier with a pinky. He's so reckless. He dares to wage a business war with the Lu family? He's looking down on us, the four major families. We have been contending with the Lu family for years. This might be an opportunity to weaken their power. Elders of the Cho family. We must drag them down from the position of the four major families. Meanwhile, Lu family residence. How dare he utter such wild words? Who's the store owner of this pet store? What's his identity? Report. The owner is Spring. He's a high-ranking instructor of the Fengshan Academy, but that's it. Elders of the Lu family. Spring? He's not from any of the four major families. Nor the minor families like the Yi and Cho family. Family head, I heard Yatakin has been there before, but he had to be carried back and never took a step out of his home since. Are you referring to the legendary tier Yatakin? Is this true? All witnesses have been secretly killed. The image of a legendary tier. If the Poison King didn't tell me that he was the one who sent him home, I wouldn't have known about it. Keep this a secret. Don't go against him before we investigate him thoroughly. Well, stay still for a while. Few days later. Guaranteeing first place in the International Elite League Championship. Highest spender gets the guarantee. Lil Rascal Pet Store. What? Guarantee first place? Teacher, are you joking? Junshin Academy Year 3 Battle Tamer. Shelton. Do I look like I'm joking? Then. Who is it? 1. Are you really going to guarantee the highest spender just as you advertised? No, those are just to catch the eyes of the public. There's too many variables if the candidate is an outsider. This is closely related to the future of my pet store. You'll have to be sure it will work. That's why the candidate must be someone I trust. Wouldn't false advertising suffer a backlash from the public? Why? If I were to choose you, all you need to do is spend more money than everyone else and become the top spender. That's simple for me. Spring. I want to be first place. Stands up. I can tolerate the training no matter how difficult it is. Please train me. Surely. Don't play around. It's not a simple task to become first place. With the teachings of the four elders and your lunar dragon, it wouldn't be difficult for you to get top 10 if you perform normally. I want more than just top 10. I want to get strong quickly. I want to follow your footsteps. Somewhere I couldn't see, you must have undergone brutal training to achieve what you are now. That's why I believe that I will never get stronger if I only do the minimum. You're only in your first year, it's already amazing if you can get into the top 10. Why are you in such a rush? The whole city will become your enemy if I choose you to be the candidate. Not only the four families. Our other pet store competitors will also use many underhanded tricks. Everyone, even if you were friends, will treat you differently. Moreover, this competition requires participants. Sign the death contract. Whatever you said. I already made my decision when I chose to become a battle tamer. Something must have happened that time when Mum and I were unconscious. My senses are strong as a battle tamer. You were the one who protected us secretly, am I right? I'm not a child who needs to be spoon-fed. I will not pass up this chance anyone else. I also want to protect people I care about. Are you sure? Refund. Ding. System detected individuals trying to defame the store. Emergency quest. Restore the reputation of the store and kill the culprit. Quest rewards, legendary grade skill book. Quest penalty, host points. Decreased by 5. Time limit, 24 hours. You cannot reject the quest. Kill? It's the first time the system reacts so violently. What's happening outside? This store ruined my astral pet. Not only did it become weaker, it's also at the verge of death. Bang. I have the contract as proof. Don't deny the truth. Ruin an astral pet? How? Did it take the wrong medicine? Eve always been doubting they might be using drugs. Drugs? No wonder. This is too much. Eve always sent my pet here, but I haven't got any problems. Maybe you're just lucky? Where's the owner? Come out and explain. Exactly. You better give us an explanation if you're going to ruin our pets. Did he run away with the money? No way, I spent so much money to get the guarantee. The event is a big scam. Refund. He. Stump. Silence. Boom. Arg. Are you trying to suppress us forcefully? Climb backwards. I'll report this to the police. Your store will be shut down. Georgiana, stop it. Yes. I'm the owner. What were you saying? Buzz. See for yourself. This is what you did. Your name is Skew? Yes. You sent your pet for training a few days ago, and retrieved it yesterday. We kept your signature when you retrieved your pet. Is this you? Customer's signature. Skew. So what? Don't try to confuse me. My Aurora Fox only showed these symptoms after I went home. Calm down. Let me check your astral pet. Do whatever you want. Identify. Ding. Aurora Fox. Attribute, Ice, Electric. Rank, Grade 6. Combat level, lower Grade 4. Potential, lousy. Skills learned, Aurora Beam, Electrocute, Electrocoat, Glacial Spikes. It is docile and easy to tame. It's one of the few protective and loyal fox species. Its combat level decreased like he claimed. But these spots don't look like disease symptoms, it's more likely caused by poison. Georgiana, do you know how to perform healing arts? Stands up. A little bit. Stop pretending. I went to see the vet from uptown. Noisy. He said it's a side effect from abusing drugs to train it. Let alone curing it, it probably won't survive. Slap. Shut up and move. How dare you slap me? Rustle. Cleanse. Growl. Ha. Look. It's a miracle. Good. It was healed in an instant. It managed to stand up even though it was so weak just now? Ding. Aurora Fox. Attribute, Ice, Electric. Rank, Grade 6. Combat level, mid-grade 7. Potential, low. Skills learned, Aurora Beam, Electrocute, Electrocoat, Glacial Spikes. Wow, not only was it cured, its potential increased slightly too. Lick. Since you cured it, I won't persist anymore. Forgive me for causing a ruckus. Let's leave, Aurora Fox, grab. Why are you in a hurry? Our store has recuperation services, please follow me upstairs. Arg. Bang. Your first reaction was to be nervous instead of happy that your pet was cured. This proves it's not so simple when you caused a ruckus in my store. Tell me, who sent you? What are you saying? Growl. I don't understand what you're saying. Let me go immediately or else I will call the police. Looks like you will open your mouth, bend. Crack. Only when you suffer? Float. You're a legendary tier? If my memories don't fail. A legendary tier has the right to kill any offender without a reason. Is that true? Eve never tried before, do you want try it? I'll say it. I'll say it. Crack. Crack. It's the Lu family. The Lu family? The family behind the extraordinary pet store? Tell me the details. Drop. Panting. My astral pet was hurt from a duel yesterday. I needed a lot of money to cure it before the championship. Then the Lu family found me. They said they will treat it for free if I can blame this incident on you. Who's the one who ordered you to do this? What does he look like? I don't know. He was wearing a mask so couldn't see his face. Read people's minds? Us gods will never lose such. 2 points. Didn't he already tell you everything? Are you afraid he might be lying? Yes, his story was too smooth and detailed. It seems to be scripted. If the extraordinary pet store chose to use such dirty tactics, they will suffer a great loss if the plan fails. All right. What are you doing? Lunar Wolf, save me. Growl. Aurora Beam. Block. Mind Red. The effective training is amazing. I will definitely perform well in the competition. Where are you going, Skew? It's time to pay your debts to the Cho family. Please spare me another month. When I get the prize, cut the crap. This is poison from a grade 9 hellfire spider. If you inject it into your pet and frame it to the Lu family, we will consider your debts paid in full sum. But I heard this poison will cause the body to rot and die in pain and there's no antidote. It's just a grade 6 astral pet anyway. If you succeed, it'll give you a grade 8 pet. Grade 8? I'm sorry, Lunar Fox. You deserve to die. Cough, I had no choice, please spare. Srowl. For the sake of the wolf, spare me this time. I'll treat it nicely in the future. He can't lose me. Georgiana. Present. I'll give you 2 more points. If you remove their contract forcefully. Slash. Yes. Aurora Fox. Come back. I'm your owner. Come back now. You're unworthy to be its owner, human trash. No. Spring, please don't kill me. Kill you? Fly. ITLL dirty my hands. Swoop. Cho family residence. Look. The one in the sky is. Grow. Warehouse SH. Legendary tier? May I know your name? What business do you have with the Cho family? Tell your family head to come out. Lil Rascal pet store owner is paying him a visit. Please wait a moment. We've reported your arrival to the family head. I do not have a lot of patience. Blaziken. Arg. Roar. Zoom. Buzz. Leave, intruder. Cho Army, Delhi. This is one of the 4 secret formations of the Cho family, the Black Tortoise Formation. It's formed with 32 soldiers who are grade 8 and above and is capable of defending against an attack by a mid-grade 9. I want to see your family head. Do you not hear me? Impudent. Do you think the family head is someone you can meet as you please? Cho Army General Combat Power Lower Grade 9. Even if you're a supreme tier, you can't enter without a reservation. Since he can't hear when I'm shouting. Griff. Then I would have to knock on the door. Divine Demonic Fist second from. Subjugate. TL/C, changed the name of the second form from ambush to subjugate because it's closer to the meaning in the raw. Dong. Rumble. 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 What fist is that? He isn't just your ordinary supreme tier. Block it with your life. HRY. Hiya. I will kill those who back out. Crack 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 crack. He's just a supreme tier. Rella. He shouldn't be able to penetrate our defense with one blow. Arg. Ah. Cough. Impossible. The power of the fist hasn't decreased at all. This brat, does he plan to destroy the Cho family? Swoop. Swoop. Guardians. Land. We will block him even if we sacrifice our lives. Black tortoise explosion. Rumble. Thank you for lending me a hand, panting. The Cho army is formed by the elite members of the Cho family. Even the weakest is a grade 7 battle tamer. When did you become so useless? You can't even block an inexperienced supreme tier. Combat power higher grade 9 Cho family head Justin. I had to deploy left and right guardians. It's my fault for failing to subdue the enemy. Please give me a chance to make up for it. Are you the Cho family head? Huash. Well then it's easier to sort things out. Your men tried to defame my store. Hand them out. Impudent brat. Not only do you barge into our residence and talk rudely, you dare to order around the family head? Logan. Left guardian of the Cho family mid-grade 9 combat power. JG. Right guardian of the Cho family mid-grade 9 combat power. Haha, you dare to come alone and ask for our people? Appear. Nightmare combat power mid-grade 9. Die. Leap. Leap. Land. Jiang. Cho army, fully mobilize. Jiang. Destroy him until not even his ashes remain. It doesn't matter how many of these moths are coming at me. You're merely a frog, living at the bottom of a well. Let me enlighten you. Grow WL get in formation. Hum. Yes. Cho family secret formation. Q5. Buzz. Zoom. Tie-in. It's a dragon I see, Cho family head, are you sure you want to protect the culprits? You're still acting tough when you're about to die. The power difference between grade 9s is as large as the gap from grade 1 to grade 9. If a lower grade 9 is fighting against a higher grade 9, it's equivalent to a grade 3 fighting a lower grade 9. You still have time to beg for mercy now. I believe you're a higher grade 9 at most. But the combat power of the Jade Dragon formation is the grade 9 pinnacle. Semi-legendary tier. Clang. It can even rival the revered blade. Whoosh. Blaziken and Umbrageddon. Rusty. Growl. Show them your true power. Buzz 7. Rumble. Save me. What? The attack of the grade 9 Jade Dragon formation, he blocked it head on? His defense doesn't make sense. Forget it. I wasn't here to reason with you in the first place. What is this Skelly doing with a chipped tooth? Crackle. Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer? This is bad, it's a rare skill which is extremely effective against dragon types. This Skelly is not to be underestimated. Rumble Rumble. Phoenix Armor. Russell. You're trying to switch your attribute only now? It's too late. Lang. Rumble. 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 Vomit blood. Our formation was destroyed instantly? Eldest brother. Are you alright? Damn it. I only wanted to trick him to go against the Lu family. I wasn't expecting us to be the ones to withstand his anger. I definitely used astral power to remove the crucial memories of everyone involved. There's also no records left behind. How did he find out it's us? I'll ask again. Do you still wish to protect the culprits? I'll hand them to you. Cough cough. Someone come and bring them here. is a Chinese idiom to make use of someone. I tried to borrow a knife to kill the Lu family. He's no knife, he's a devil. Now the knife is pointing at us. Half of the Chou army is eliminated, the residence is destroyed, the 4 supreme tiers are injured, our losses greatly exceeded our gains. I have to calm him down since it has come to this situation. Family head, these are the men you're looking for. Don't kill me. Please give me another chance. These rascals acted by themselves and offended, Your Highness. Please punish them. Check if everyone involved is here. Arg. I don't know any of them. We haven't met him before either. Yeah, who? Yeah, who is he? They don't recognize each other? Aren't they the 3 people in his memories? Could it be their memories were altered? I sent a few teams to complete this task. The order was passed down from one team to another. And I erased their memories of the team who gave the orders. Looks like they haven't recovered their memories. When he found out about the Chou family, he must used some treasure which can search Skew's memories and saw some fragmented scenes. From what I know, these powerful treasures either have limited uses or high costs. There's no way he can find out it's me. Swoop. Splat. Chou family head, they are not all of the culprits involved, don't try to fool. I'll repeat one last time. Hand out everyone who planned and executed this incident. You'll repay with your blood for damaging the reputation of my store. What? How can he be so sure? Some of them are still on their way. Please calm down. Servants. Yes. Please spare me. I regret doing this. Don't kill me, spare me, master. Everyone involved is here, go ahead and do whatever you want. Honestly, everyone except the mastermind doesn't deserve death. Eve come for another more important reason besides completing the systems mission. Establish fear. It's to prevent anything like this from happening again. So I can't be soft-hearted. Splat. 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 He should calm down now from killing so many people. I can finally send him off. Ding. All the executors have been killed, but the mastermind is still alive. Time remaining, 20 hours. Skelly. Rum. Leap leap. SH. Rumble. 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 Oi. We already handed the culprits to you. Why do you still destroy our residence? You're unreasonable. Did I say I came here to reason? Moreover, you didn't even hand me the mastermind. I can only find him out by method of elimination. I'll start with the family head. Stop. Stop. Damn it. If I give up the right guardian, the Chou family will lose an arm. But the whole body will be destroyed if I protect this arm. Step forward, JG. The mastermind is you? Do you have anything else to say? Rami ha 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 ha. Does it make sense for the whole family to be killed? Just because I tarnished the name of a small store? I have been working for the Chou family my whole life and my plans have never failed before. My perfect scheme wouldn't be exposed if not for you. If I'm dying, you'll die together with me. Swoop. Pie. Arg. Pierce. Blaziken. Burn him thoroughly. Blazing. He's so scary, I feel lucky for not getting involved. In the future, the whole street where the Lil Rascal pet store is located will be a forbidden area of the Chou family. We must never anger him. The mastermind is successfully killed. My master. Now that everyone involved in defaming your pet store has been handed to you, please calm your anger. I'm not done yet. I only killed those who committed the crime. But the bad image of my store remains in the public.
The Cho family has to send a notice to the whole city and admit your wrongdoings to prove the innocence of my store. Also, please compensate for the time I wasted this whole morning.
Of course, of course. I will personally make arrangements for the apology notice. The rumors on the internet saying that Lil Rascal Pet Store can easily knock out supreme tiers and trample over legendary tiers, those aren't even rumors, it's actually the truth.
If I find out who spread those rumors, I'll tear their skin off.
About the compensation, do you have your eyes on anything we have? Astral coins? Property?
Or treasure?
I don't want much.
A set of precious treasures for a battle tamer. It has to be at the same level as the ones you give to your young lord.
What? The young lord is the direct inheritor of the family.
In order to increase his potential to be higher, compared to the previous family head, we have invested the highest quality of resources the family has control over.
You want us to hand you such resources? Wouldn't that mean this generation of the Cho family will never be able to get stronger anymore?
You're planning to rear us like pigs.
You're not wrong.
But you might have overlooked, the fact that, I'm confident in raising even a pig, to the position of the family head.
How dare you compare the family head to a pig? You may kill us, but you cannot humiliate us.
Well, fight to our deaths.
Shut up. Family head? Have you forgotten?
Although the skelly beside him has a weird appearance.
It was originally a grade 1 pedigree astral pet. With his methods, even a grade 1 pedigree astral pet
exhibited the aura and strength of a beast king. He claims that he can nurture a pig to the level of a higher grade 9.
In my opinion, that is not a metaphor. You deserve to be the family head. That's right. If you cooperate with me,
I can help you train pet beasts with overwhelming strength, and provide you with high-quality pet food, at a price below market value.
I believe you have been aiming to be the leader of the 4 major families?
To challenge the other families, you need a well-equipped elite force.
I'm the arms dealer who can provide all of you with a nuclear head each. Don't tell me, your target is the 4 major families? You need to have greater foresight. XXX, hell.
The whole city will become my pet store.
The next day. It was the doings of the Cho family. Didn't I say Spring Shop would never do something like that? I can FL you're only saying this now.
I heard Spring went to the Cho family and chopped up the residents into 4 pieces in anger. TL/C, the Chinese character looks like a square sliced into 4 pieces.
Alex/C, that's one heavy S burn TBH. They should be called Tian family instead, haha.
So the rumors about the strength of this store were true.
I initially thought they bought the comments section. Noisy. Ha, I bet the one who spread the rumor didn't even know that it was true. Noise.
Spring is not someone who's all talk.
Ding.
The reputation of the store has been restored. Please draw a random legendary great astral pet skill book.
Draw. Rust me. What will I get?
Sun Digros.
Russell. Beast Possession. Legendary Great Astral Pet Skill. Beast Possession.
Grant an astral pet the ability to combine with its owner for a short period of time.
After combining, the owner will obtain all combat prowess of the astral pet. The owner will receive a skill from the astral pet when they combine.
The power of the skill will be 2 times greater than the original.
Combine. Wane. Actual lock. It's a skill that can only be mastered by legendary grade battle tamers. I can just obtain it directly? The reward is a little too strong. It's such a powerful skill book. Which pet should I give it to? If it's Blaziken, I can transform into a dragon warrior.
It's quite cool to be able to breathe fire and fly with wings.
However, I've grown accustomed to flying with astrokinesis.
Alex/C, superfluous means over the top or unnecessary.
turning into a dragon will be superfluous. What if I gave it to Armageddon? It's not too bad if I can use a strengthened version of the 100-mile soul search. But woof. Becoming a dog warrior doesn't feel right. So the only one that's suitable for this skill book, Buzz, has to be you. Come out. Appear. Unsheath sword. On guard. I didn't call you out this time to kill anyone. This is for you? I didn't make a mistake, it's really for you. Eat it quickly, it's delicious. Rustle. The skill book has been consumed. Ding. Emperor Skelly. Attribute, Demon type. Level, higher grade 7. Combat level, 1110. 5, potential, above average. Treasure equipped, Fruit of the Undead. Skills obtained, Beast Possession. Undead Teleportation, Dragon Slay, Art of Puppetry, Advanced Swordsmanship, Undead Servitude, Wail of the Dead, Body Regeneration. The royal bloodline flows in his body, all undead shall bow before him. Alex/C, Skellis about to be even more up, let's go. His combat level increased by 0.5. That's nice. When Skelly absorbed the blood orb, he turned into this appearance and increased his combat level 10. Skelly hasn't been able to increase his combat level through battles ever since. Skelly, which has a combat power of 10, was able to fight on equal grounds with the dragon, second phase Beast King level combat prowess, at the highest floor of the Dragonbone Tower. After winning through endless revivals and pure attrition, his combat level merely increased to 10. 1. In the Demigod's Grave, after fighting with the Spaceworm, and trained by Georgiana, he finally increased his combat level to 11. I didn't think a skill book could instantly increase his hard-earned combat level by 0.5. Now that's worthy of a legendary great skill. The ruckus at the store has finally died down. Beep. Yojisa, they'll bring 2 grade 5 newbies to train in the wilderness. Can you help me find a suitable location? It's time to solve the issue of guaranteeing a champion. The senior talking to Spring, is he? The man who has mastered blade arts to perfection, and slain countless grade 9 beasts. This way, senior revered blade. He who lingers at the pinnacle of the titled grade, and towers above everyone below the legendary grade, the revered blade? Spring, your shop has changed a lot, in the few days we didn't meet. I almost didn't recognize it. Since you contacted me, I assume you've prepared what's necessary to learn my blade arts. Yes. What landform do you prefer? My blade arts have wide movements, and high destructive power. It's best if there's mountains and seas. Beep. No problem. Appear. Splash. How can this hologram be so real? I can even smell the sea breeze. It's just some of my tricks, it's nothing great. You can use this training ground without feeling restrained. It will repair itself even if it's destroyed. Not bad. There used to be people who wanted to learn my blade arts. Clang. But they were neither talented enough, nor did they possess blessed constitutions. I believe you can fulfill my criterias. Please unsheath your blade. Okay. Senior, I'm going to attack. Buzz. A wild Skelly has appeared. Oi, don't tell me, this Skelly is the one learning my blade arts? Shocked. You're right. I'm not free these few days, since he'll be heading out somewhere. Please train him when I'm away. Excited. Of course, I won't tell you to work for nothing. Appear. Please accept this. Glide. Astral fruit? It can help battle tamers who are grade 9 and below, improve by 1 whole grade. Although it can't help me ascend to the legendary grade immediately, it can shorten the period of training by 1 or 2 years. More importantly, the astral fruit is priceless, and cannot be found on the market. You can't buy it, even if you have a few million astral coins, if you don't have connections. Spring, the reward is not my concern.
You won't be able to comprehend my astral incarnation blade if you're below grade 9.
Let alone master it. Skelly. SW1.
Advanced swordsmanship.
Boom. RUMB Lu. 52, 0D. Senior revered blade, what do you think of Skelly? Splash. Splash.
Advanced swordsmanship is a grade 7 pet skill. It can only increase 60 of its strength on top of his basic attack stat.
Skelly can be considered as a beginner in blade arts.
But his attack is strong enough to part the oceans, although he's a beginner in blade arts. My signature skill Astral Incarnation Blade can increase 120 of one's strength, on top of the basic attack stat.
If Skelly fully masters it, I can't even imagine his destructive power.
He is talented enough to learn my blade arts.
Actually, I would say, Russell.
You must let me teach him my blade arts. If I don't pass my skills to him.
Throw. Why? I can't eat or sleep well. Clang. This is valuable content to advertise my store.
Little Tang, take this and capture the beautiful moments when they train. I will make them into posters and hang it in my store.
Little Tang? Shirley and Shelton. Yes, teacher? Yes, brother? I'll bring you to the wilderness, once I'm done with my family matters. Let's go. Rumble. Damn, so this is an armored vehicle. I only heard about it from my sister.
Ordinary Pioneer members can't afford cars like this. You have to at least be a silver badge explorer to purchase this.
I feel so honored to ride in this. You're amazing, teacher. I asked a friend to recommend a suitable area for the both of you. Spring, leave it to me.
I wasn't expecting him to be so thorough in preparations.
He even provided you with a car and identity card. I'll bring you to the Federation Vault to choose your set of battle gear later. Battle gear? Brother, yesterday, where did you go? I read on the web that you were in a conflict with someone. Are you hurt? I'm fine. One of the 4 major families, the Cho family, instigated me to attack another major family, the Lu family.
They tried to benefit from our conflict. But I served them right. I killed everyone involved, from the superiors to the underlings.
You killed them. The Cho family is an influential family in our city. You resolved the matter so straightforwardly? Is it because you wanted to guarantee first place? Idiot.
The saying goes there's no first place in literacy, and no second place in martial arts.
Well, definitely clash with the existing powers as we try to grow. It's unavoidable to end up in conflicts.
Don't blame yourself, because it's not your fault. I merely tried not to drag you in, due to my selfishness.
Did you initially plan to get the first place yourself? I'm literally the owner of the store. Wouldn't it be more convincing if I trained someone else to win the championship rather than getting it myself? Moreover, the best reward for obtaining first place is getting advice from a legendary grade battle tamer. It might mean a lot to you, but it's nothing to me.
Oh yeah, with your abilities, you can even participate in the King's League.
Grade B Wilderness Exploration Progress 4. 3. Crunch. We will, later. Spiked Demon Dog. Battle Power. Lower grade 7. No problem. Hellfire. Boom. Growl. Shoot. Pew. Pew pew? An illusion? Gah. Titan. Shawblaze. Now. HHH. Blazing. Fire Dragon Blast. Pack. ROA 4.
Senior sister, be careful.
It's coming for you. Growl. We gave it a serious injury just now. Just a bit more. You block the next one, and it'll attack. Clang. Come out. Lunar Dragon. Appear. Grade 4 Strength Buff. Lunar Claw. Slash. Rustle. Nice. Panting. We finally got rid of it. Hammerhead Viper Combat. Power Higher Grade 6. 1. Shield. Astral. Ka. Chuck. Senior Sister. Soliver. Smoke Cover. Leap. Leap. Thanks for just now, I think that beast is poisonous. Are you alright? You saved me just now, you're probably also poisoned. The Life Bestower and the Poison King taught me high-grade healing in poison arts. You just need to activate your astral power to cure a small injury like this. Russell. Senior Sister, you're amazing. Stop calling me that. It makes me feel old. Grow WL. Shit. It's calling for its companions. Our smoke cover hasn't worn off yet. We still have the upper hand, since they haven't found us. Wait for the right moment. Well, let your Marsholium and my Shablaze deal a lethal blow together. 1. I thought she would go home crying, after encountering some hardships in the wilderness. Looks like I underestimated her. Okay, they'll let Soliver maintain the smoke cover. After examining closely, Shirley's mentality, talent, and cooperative abilities are on par with the misters and mistresses of distinguished families. You'll be blocking the next one, and you'll attack. Okay. I originally thought of guaranteeing Shelton to help divert some pressure away from her. But it looks like I was overly concerned. Grade 4 defense buff. Soliver? If Shirley can grow stronger after experiencing the International Elite League Championship, I won't need to worry about her safety every day anymore. I'll heal it. Shelton, don't stop the smoke cover. I will be able to venture out into the world without any concerns after I train the both of them to reach the titled grade. I heard that the Holy Light City, on the adjacent continent, has many renowned beast instructors. I wonder what the city is like. No problem, leave it to me. For you. Panting. Haha, don't be so polite. My astral pet would have died a few times without your healing arts. Is this a highly effective recovery potion? I remember it's expensive. That's about it for today, you can rest. Teacher, I'm still full of energy. Brother, I'm not tired yet. I still want to fight more beasts. I haven't had so much fun battling before. Please let us continue. I want to earn money, train my lunar dragon, and be your top spender. Okay, suit yourselves. Beep. Registered successfully. Beep beep. Pioneer Base Hunting Settlement Area. Pioneer number 090, please come forward, your contributions have been calculated. Oh. It's my turn. How many contribution points will I get? 1 registered Pioneer member, total of 1280 contribution points. X, what? I only got so little points, although I hunted so many enraged beasts? Contribution points obtainable is listed as follows. 10 points for grade 1 enraged beasts, 50 points for grade 2 and 100 points for grade 3. It would be 1000 points if it's a grade 4. Grade 5 is worth 10,000 points, grade 6 is worth 100,000 points, whereas a grade 7 is worth 500,000 points. The highest grade among the beasts you hunted is only grade 4. It's already impressive enough that a solo pioneer team can survive, wahaha. Work harder, hahaha. Next, Lunar Wolf Squad. 64 registered pioneer members. www. Calculated total contribution, 157,2540 points. More than 1,000,000 points? Is this the efficiency of a pioneer team? How would you split the points? 100,000 points for each Team 1 member, 20,000 points for Team 2 members and 5,000 points for probation members. Damn it! I only got 1,000 points even though I worked so hard by myself.
The probationary members who are merely leeching off the pioneer team can even get 5,000 points.
Only idiots would solo hunt. I also want to join a pioneer team. Next, number 091, 092, 093. 3 registered pioneer members. Total contribution points: 225,6720 points. 2 million contribution points for only the 3 of them? Which means they can get about 700,000-800,000 points each. How would you distribute your points?
Give all of it to both of them. I didn't participate in the battles.
How do you plan to divide the points? How about half each? Teacher.
I don't mind giving more for Shirley since she saved my life a couple of times.
I'm only doing what I should do, it's alright to split half each. We disagree. Why do we only have so few points? Noisy complaints.
We got a total of more than 1 million points.
Yes, but we only get 5,000 for each of us. This isn't fair. Senior Swanee, why are you not saying anything? Are you willing to accept only 5,000 points for so many days of hard work?
Even if we don't buy any treasure from the Federation Vault and exchange all the points for Astral coins, it isn't even enough to pay for a one-time pet training service.
Silence. Arg. WOI.
The newbies really aren't aware of our rules. They should appreciate the experience they get since it's their first time hunting.
How dare they be greedy for points? We're kind enough to not deduct your points for dragging our team behind. Dragging you behind? I admit that we're inexperienced and lack knowledge.
We caused some minor inconveniences for the team, but it's not a big deal. Moreover, during the battle with the Grade 8 Flame-type Dragon-Elephant hybrid, if not for Senior Swanee's lightning rat restraining the other beasts nearby.
How could you eliminate all of them without an injury?
Yeah, we also hunted some Grade 5 and Grade 6 beasts ourselves.
That should be at least 10,000 points, right? He's right, we want to take back our points. Brother, it's too early to judge. Keep listening. Newbies, don't act all proud just because you hunted a few beasts. Chatter. What? Isn't it normal for us to receive our points for hunting beasts?
Look at the experienced pioneer members in front of you.
Do you think they couldn't kill the beasts themselves?
We earned a lot of points because we had a good hunt.
But please don't forget. How did you come back alive?
Scouting, leading, treating wounds, your supplies, what have you contributed? We are obliged to bear risks to protect you since you decided to join our team.
We even have to compensate you handsomely if you are hurt. That means you aren't just fighting for yourselves.
All of your harvest has to be divided among the members. You're free to hunt by yourselves if you're not satisfied with the points you get.
Silent. WW. Reality will teach you the value of our service.
Shirley always despises inequality and acts boldly.
Although it's not something bad, she might suffer against individuals who are. It's much powerful.
It's better to teach her a lesson here.
Quit daydreaming, the path you've chosen is 100 times more difficult than them. Quickly exchange your points to Astral coins to train your pets in the pet store.
There's only a month before the competition begins.
I will bring you to hunt here every week. It's up to you whether you can be the top spender of my pet store. Yes. Lil Rascal Spender Leaderboard. 7 Johan. 8 Luffy. 9 Shelton. 10 Shirley. 4 Jason. 5 Shirley. 6 Shelton. Since tomorrow is the day of the competition, the leaderboard will be fixed from now. I will announce the guaranteed champion. Who is it? Lil Rascal Pet Store is finally announcing their candidate. I will make sure the person's name is spread throughout the whole Longjong City in a day.
Although the Cho family can't bring you down, I don't believe you can win against the other 4 major families.
Is she our competitor for the championship?
Humph, she looks weak.
I can't wait to fight her. Family head, if I encounter her during the competition. Coins. Can I kill her on the spot? Alex/C, try and do that, you punk, and watch your family be obliterated. The 52nd International Elite League Championship that everyone has been looking forward to.
Longjiang City's qualifying rounds, New Moon District competition area.
The preliminary competition begins now. Please start immediately. Cheering. I can't wait anymore. Uproar. Hooray. I want to watch the violent fights. All right.
I have felt all your passion and love for the competition.
Then let's not delay anymore. Give a big welcome to our contestants. Due to the large number of contestants. Rumble. Fengshan Academy Battle Tamer Shirley. The preliminary rounds will be held at 30 different arenas simultaneously. Jianlan Academy. Lafranc. Jianlan Academy Lafranc. Tang family contestants. Mu family contestants. The total number of contestants in this competition area is 1,000 people. Close the main gate. Activate the energy barriers in the arena. Rustle. The theme for this round is Humming. Opens. Humming. Hornet Swarm Knockout Stage. Buzz buzz. Buzz. Are those grade 5 phantom hornets which are infamous for their unpredictability and ruthlessness? You're right.
The rules for the Hornet Swarm Knockout Stage is: survive among the swarm of hornets which are capable of knocking you unconscious with a sting.
The time limit is 6 hours. 6 hours? We have to endure among so many grade 5 phantom hornets for 6 hours?
Even if we had signed a death agreement, you shouldn't do this to us.
How is this a competition?
They're trying to slaughter the 1,000 of us unfortunate contestants.
I want to quit. Mom, I want to go home. Contestants, please summon your battle pets. The competition this year is much more difficult than previous years.
However, for Lafranc of your Jianlan Academy, this level of difficulty, Fengshan Academy Vice Principal Damisen.
It's merely child's play. Johan, whom you trained meticulously, isn't weaker by any means, am I right? Jianlan Academy Vice Principal Zoinken. Why are you here? The same goes to you.
However, the spotlight for this competition is the sister of Instructor Spring, a Shirley.
Instructor Spring.
After the friendly match last time, your heroic figure has been engraved in the memories of everyone in the Fengshan Academy. We admire you endlessly, like the continuous flow of the surging river.
May I ask, are you interested in joining our academy as our ace instructor? We will give you 5 times your salary at Fengshan Academy. Why? Your talent poaching in front of me, am I transparent to you? Isn't it a waste of talent for Instructor Spring to only teach at your academy? Don't bark at me. I was planning to give him a promotion. I almost forgot that I am an instructor. I've been a little busy lately, so I couldn't teach.
I even expend resources by using the school's connections. My instructor rating must be trash. Who dares to lower your rating with here?
Instructor Spring, I heard you single-handedly suppressed the whole Cho family.
You don't need to teach at Fengshan Academy, your strength alone is a huge support for us. Additionally, many students who trained their pets at your store gave positive feedback to our school.
Thanks to your store, our instructors can complete our easily. Hence, I plan to promote you to be the director of the pet training department. Although it's a new department, you can mobilize half the academy's resources. You won't usually need to teach.
You only need to be responsible for training pets for the whole school.
What do you think? Consensus reached. I don't want to talk about anything that isn't related to the competition now. We'll discuss the details later on. This sly old fox.
He's willing to give up half the academy's resources just to win over Spring.
Do you still have conscience as a teacher?
I should have done that if I had known earlier.
Contestants, are you ready?
Those who forfeit or lose ability to move will be taken out of the arena by our cute workers.
For your information, you will also be disqualified if you harm the plant workers. Paralyzing. Sting. Swoop. Now, let the competition begin. Zoom zoom. Arg. I wasn't expecting contestants to be eliminated this early. Looks like the competition will be quite thrilling and exciting. AA eliminated. Swoop. Another unfortunate contestant has been targeted by the hornets. Zoom. 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 Oh. She dodged it with her agile footwork. There are too many hornets. Boom. I don't think they're controlled by a battle tamer. Zoom. But if they're wild hornets, why don't they attack the plant workers? Is it a coincidence? On the other side, it's too easy. It'll destroy them with sheer power. Boom boom boom. If I kill all of the phantom hornets, won't I also pass? This contestant also chose not to reveal his battle pet. He's only relying on his combat skills to slaughter the phantom hornets. This is not only a way to hide his true strength, but also a way to indirectly boast his strength. Crackle. Crackle. Opens. Buzz buzz. Buzzle. What? Era looks like our contestant chose the wrong solution. Eliminated.
Phantom hornets have a fast rate of reproduction, so we have many reserves. Even if you're confident in your abilities, you shouldn't underestimate them.
Most of the contestants are grade 4 and some are grade 5.
There's only a handful of grade 6 contestants. However, even a grade 7 master can't endure such tight attacks by the swarm of hornets for 6 hours.
Moreover, their numbers can't be decreased by killing them.
Therefore, the competition isn't testing one's combat abilities, but something else.
Is this the girl who wants to compete for the first place against our young master?
It'll show her that she's biting off more than she can chew.
Tang family contestants. Let me try this. Leap. What will happen if I lure the hornets near the plant workers? Hum. Hum. I knew it, they aren't hostile towards the plant workers and ignored them.
To be able to precisely determine their enemy, I can only think of two methods. One of them is to let a battle tamer who has the ability to control all beasts within an area to command the hornets. The second way is to give the plant workers a type of treasure which can chase away the hornets. If it's the first situation, I would be able to detect a powerful master with my astral power.
But I didn't detect anything. If it's the second situation, phew. Then I can relate to the rules to never harm the plant workers. This is bad.
That's the signature secret weapon of the Tang family.
The blue hyacinth, silver scorpion venom needle and heart-twisting cord. These three weapons have deadly poison on them. It's said that the poison can instantly kill any grade 6 battle tamer or below. Whoosh. Secret arts of the Tang family taught by the Snake Elder. Projectile deflection. Phew. Swoop swoop. What? TSS. How did she learn the skill? Shit. Shit, quickly take the antid.
The three contestants of the Tang family seem to have been stung by the hornets.
They were unexpectedly eliminated in the preliminary round. What a pity.
There must be a treasure hidden somewhere in the arena which can repel the hornets.
I will win if I can find it. Buzz. Hotod, use firewall. Croak. Blazing. Crackle. Wow. Wow, it's the grade 6 pet skill, firewall.
It's too dangerous outside, please let us in to take cover.
Do you think I'm dumb? This is a competition. What happens if you take over my ranking? I promise I won't backstab you. Please save me. I'll pay you money after the competition. Luckily, I persisted with training my pet at Spring's store. Or else, I would have ended up like them. Stomp. Explode. What's that?
Eve searched high and low all over the arena, but I haven't found the insect-repelling treasure.
Could it be hidden among the hornets?
If it's attached to the phantom hornets, I should be able to detect it with my astral power.
One of them is slightly heavier and clumsier than the rest. I found it. Grade 5 speed and strength buff. Rustle. Stomp. Swoop. I caught you. Clack. This is it.
I wasn't expecting someone to find the correct approach within just an hour.
What? It's her.
Congratulations to this participant.
Russell.
You're the first to pass this stage. So that was the correct way to pass.
Damn it. Among the hornets that I killed, I might have come across a few treasures. It was a close call.
I thought the Fengshan Academy would lose another talent. That move that Shirley used to deflect the projectile, to use their weapon against themselves, that was clean.
May I ask you, no, Director Spring.
Who is your sister's teacher?
It's nothing amazing. She merely learnt a few tricks from the Tang family elder. You can even mobilize someone from the Tang family? What a powerful network of relationships you have. Oh ho! It's only been a while.
But some of the participants have already used Shirley's method to pass the stage.
There's a total of 100 ally marks in the arena. Arena. TL/C, ally mark is the name of the treasure. The remaining participants, please work harder.
The participants who already passed the stage, you may leave the arena and rest. Please prepare for the arena match in 3 days.
Luckily, I noticed it earlier. If the participants continue to slaughter more hornets, everyone will not be able to pass.
You'll bring the good news to Mum.
Since those trash of the Tang family have failed, it's my turn to make a move. Demon Claw. Roar. Mark of the Berserk. Swoosh. Swoosh. Swoosh.
Is this the secret skill of the Mu family that can stimulate nearby beasts with low intelligence to go on a berserk, and attack the bearer of the mark with their lives on the line, the mark of the berserk? Due to its extremely heavy mental burden, the skill can only be used if half of the burden is borne by an astral pet.
Shocked. Oh? Do you even know that? But so what if you know? Oh dear. It seems that all the hornets in the arena have been controlled by one of the contestants. All of the hornets are heading straight for Shirley. What a frightening sight. That's too despicable. You're obviously targeting her out of biasness. Who is it? I hate you. I will give the person a low score on the popularity ratings. Although the rules did not explicitly state that the contestants can't attack one another, morally, we can still condemn him a little. So what if I'm despicable? What do I gain from being noble? I will do anything it takes to win. I don't believe you can survive from this enormous swarm of hornets. Buzz buzz. The champion of this year's International Elite League Championship belongs to the Mu family. Come out, Shirley has opened the summoning portal. The contestant from the Mu family successfully forced Shirley to use her battle pet. However, Shirley is completely surrounded with no way out. How will she strike back? Rumble. Fire Dragon Tornado. TL/Cade stands for area of effect, meaning the skill can deal damage to a large area. She used the strongest grade 8 AoE fire type skill. The Fire Dragon Tornado. Blazing. Is the battle pet who casted that high grade pet skill just a mere Shablaze? Shablaze only has a grade 3 pedigree. To be able to learn a grade 8 skill, it's the best of the best among its kind. What? No wonder she hid her power. Her trump card is this overpowered battle pet. However, there's an endless amount of hornets in this arena.
They'll see how long you can hold on with a grade 8 skill which has tremendous consumption.
Demon Claw.
Hiss.
Snakes? Where did these snakes come from? Demon Claw.
Get rid of the snakes.
There's snakes. Demon Claw. Nightma RB Beam. I can't control the snake? How is this happening? I can't move my body either.
The mark of the berserk has a weakness. When your astral pet has to bear half of your mental burden, its alertness will decrease.
I can easily get close to you. Wait. What do you want to do? Fight fire with fire. Creak creak. H. My brother taught me this.
Happy Easter, our dear reader.
Buzz. Moo family contestant eliminated. What a powerful technique, what a scary lady. Is this the true strength of the champion candidate, guaranteed by Lil Rascal Pet Store? 2518-3. 2. Lil Rascal Pet Store is the only real deal.
All the other pet stores are trash.
If you don't agree, let's debate it.
They have countless supreme tier masters and they can kill a legendary tier with only one finger.
You're right.
Lil Rascal Pet Store is a new pet store owned by Spring. Every time I train my pet at his place, the power of my pet will increase by 1 grade and I've surpassed most of the people's pets, including you.
I'm proud of Lil Rascal Pet Store.
Looks like the rumors started by the lowly netizens are Alex/C. Netizens are users/members of a communication forum/network.
Totally true. Impressive. I'm very impressed. Clapping.
Director Spring, congratulations on your sister successfully qualifying for the next stage.
Yes, Director Spring, eh? Where did he go? Crackle. Crackle. Flicker. Flicker. Crackle. Flicker. Is the electrical circuit too old? Crackle. Surely, how unfortunate. How dare you compete for the championship? How else?
Follow our employer's instructions and break both her hands and feet.
This girl looks quite pretty from the photo. Well, knock her unconscious and take her away.
I haven't tasted such a petite girl for a long time.
Black Dog Squad.
Average combat power of grade 8, they're infamous for committing all sorts of crime in the wilderness. However, nobody dares to arrest them because they do the dirty work for the 4 major families and they are under their protection.
Sure knows how to have fun.
Once you're bored from playing, give her to us and let us have some pleasure.
Footsteps.
Listen, she's coming.
Flicker. Rustle. Rustle. Push away. Grade 5 strength buff. Die. Boom. Nice reaction speed. Brother. Can you stop testing my reaction? I might accidentally injure you one day. I'll be proud of you if you can do that.
I came to fetch you home, follow me.
Isn't it closer to the parking lot from this direction? Flicker. I went there just now. It's very dirty. Ha! What is that thing? Was that footsteps just now? I told someone to clean it up, don't go there. Slash. XX, slash. Slash. Elash. X. Splurt. Astral Incarnation Blade First Form. Star-shattering slash. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Stop. It's the Revered Blade? Revered Blade. Are you here to train your pet too? How do I put this? I only came to see if Skelly was free. Humph. If he's busy, forget it then. The heck? What is this situation? Is there something going on between Skelly and the Revered Blade over the 1 month I was away? It doesn't matter as long as Skelly gets stronger? Please take care of my pet. See, what are these?
A few insects who call themselves the Cho family sent them. S2/mid they even signed up more than 100 astral pets for training. Oh, they also left a word for you. Please accept these treasures, young master.
We hope that Boss Spring wouldn't bear any grudges against the Cho family. We will listen to your arrangements in the future. Hadad. Good. Are they safe? I checked it with my divine eyes.
Although there's no poison or traps, it's all trash inside.
Russell. Those insects who call themselves the Cho family dare to humiliate you with these trash. Do you need me to kill them? Open. Bright. FCK. I was almost blinded. How is it? Was I right?
You call this trash?
Maybe you should show me what you deem to be treasures. So many treasures of the highest grade, brother, what are you going to do with them? Dummy. Of course it's for you.
Absorb these treasures quickly during your 3 days of rest before the competition resumes.
For me? But Eve only seen treasures in books. I don't know how to.
These treasures are too high grade for her.
If you forcibly absorb it, you'll explode and die. Ha ha. Stupid, you don't even have general knowledge. Oh. Rylan Tang is the young mistress of one of the 4 major families. She must have a lot of treasures too.
Little Tang, come here.
Let's have a talk. Wait. Rusty. Stop. Stop. It's so ticklish.
J. Sister Shirley, you're moving too much. In order for me to prevent you from losing control during your training, I had to tie up your hands.
Please bear with it for a while. Focus on your body. Pack. Why am I doing this? An hour ago.
Tell us. How should we use these treasures?
What do I gain from telling you? Will you set me free? I can free you. But, oh.
You'll have to wait until I take over the Tang family.
Ha, you won't need to wait for too long. Start quickly.
Wow, brother, you're more and more befitting of a villain.
How dare you, an independent supreme tier, boast about taking over us? Let me tell you this. The Tang family is an influential family, which has power in many cities.
The Tang family in Longjiang City, that is on par with the 3 other major families, is merely a branch. You'll have to talk about the history of our Tang family, since you asked about our power. In the 2nd year of the Yuan calendar, a worn-out gambler came to stay over at our ancestor's house. She's so chatty, system. When I took control of Georgiana last time, didn't you say I can form a contract with non-beasts?
Since I can use it on a god, can I use it on ordinary humans? Yes, everything can be a pet. When a contract is formed with humans, one's knowledge and strength will remain the same, but the ability to think will be degraded to be equivalent to an astral pet of the same grade. The effects will last until you enter a nurturing plane once. Russell. Employment contract APS inviolable cha. Note, it is recommended to use it on people who are weaker than you. Or else, you may fail or experience a backlash like last time. Closer. What do you want to do? I originally wanted to have a trade with you. It's a pity that I can only go hard on you. You animal. Let go. If I'm harmed in any way. Ugh, Ussel. Contract formed successfully. What have you done to me? It's nothing. How do you feel about me? Feel? I only want. Something's wrong, the man before me is my sworn enemy. I must kill him, and tear him into 1,000 pieces. But why? I feel his words and actions. He has the authority like a god that cannot be defied. Little Rylan? Present. Neela. What orders do you have, my master? Why is she a totally different person? Get up. I liked you more when you were arrogant. Oof. State your business quickly. I don't have time to fool around with you. She's back to normal?
Explain how these treasures are used. I will use them to train Shirley for these 3 days.
2/mid 3 days? Are you dreaming?
Although there are many types of treasures, they can be categorized into 3 categories. Herbs are used to train the physical body, combat manuals are used to learn new skills, and spiritual stones are used to strengthen astral power. The first stage alone, training the physical body with herbs, will need at least 3 months.
If the soul isn't strong enough, you will suffer during the process.
If it's less severe, your internal organs will be cut. In the worst case, you might die from an internal explosion. She has to bathe in the herbs for 3 months.
Oh yes, since Rylan signed the contract to be my pet. Can't I bring her into the nurturing plane? 1 day in the nurturing plane is only 1 hour in reality.
3 days in reality would be 72 days inside the nurturing plane for Shirley's training.
It's sufficient to finish the first stage of strengthening the physical body. Close your eyes. Brother, what are you doing? Listen to. Why would I harm you? It's difficult to say, you. Your brother will bring you to a good place. Be obedient and close your eyes. I hope you aren't lying. Contract formed successfully. Rest assured, it will be fun. The present. Ah ha ha. So ticklish. It's so itchy.
Although the progress is slower than I expected, there will be a few days of rest for the participants after each stage. She can use that time to fully absorb the treasures before the final stage.
Cultivating astral constellation chart. Ah. Brother. Save me.
Sister Shirley, don't resist it.
I'm helping you to reform and improve your physical body.
But I'm sensitive to tickles.
Don't lose focus, obediently train and bathe in the herbs. Isn't this more comfortable than fighting beasts in the wilderness?
Many people don't get to bathe in herbs, even if they wanted to.
Boo-hoo, I'd rather go to the wilderness. Family head, the Black Dog Squad was attacked. Moo family. How was it? All of them were eliminated. Shirley is still safe and sound. What? All of them were wiped out. Who did it? Was it Shirley? We can't be sure about it yet. The CCTV footage was destroyed. How about the corpses? Can you determine the type of weapon or skill used by the attacker by observing the wounds? I'm sorry.
There is no corpse at the scene at all. It's as if the members of the Black Dog Squad were dumped into a juicer, only pools of blood were left behind.
What?
If he can kill a squad of grade 8 experts and leave no corpse behind, I'm afraid he's a legendary tier.
Since we can't kill her outside the arena, well, do it in the arena. We can't let her proceed to the final stage and hinder the young master. Servants. We greet the family head and the elders. What orders do you have? I'll reward you an Abyss Crystal Dragon.
And 2 grade 7 treasures.
Wish you all the best in your competition 3 days later. It's the 15th strongest among the dragon race, the Abyss Crystal Dragon. Thank you so much, family head. We accept your order. Sheen family. I swear on my life to complete the mission. I'll definitely kill her in the arena. Tang family. Well, strengthen our reputation with the blood of our enemy.
Contestants who passed the first stage.
How were your 3 days of rest? The 5-man free-for-all combat. Uproar cheering. Will begin shortly. The first stage tested the contestants' speed and observation skills.
This stage will test the contestants' combat power, and the ability to assess different situations, and make accurate decisions.
The 5-man free-for-all combat will be held in the arena, which has limited space.
Every contestant is allowed to possess 2 treasures at most. You will be eliminated if you surrender, lose consciousness or fall out of the arena.
Only 1 out of the 5 contestants will move on to the next stage.
For your information, it is against the rules to destroy the arena.
Please think twice before you use a destructive skill.
The name list for each match has been released beforehand.
Contestants, please enter the waiting area and line up accordingly. Who will have the last laugh? The first batch of contestants, please enter the arena. The 5 free-for-all combat officially begins now. Cheering! Cheering! The contestants this year aren't too bad, this will be interesting. Have you heard?
People from the Starry Sky came to our city.
The Starry Sky organization? Are you talking about the strongest organization of our subcontinent?
I heard the founder was a legendary tier battle tamer.
Why are they humbling themselves to come to our city?
But I know that something bad happens whenever Starry Sky visits a place.
Last month, I heard a large family from another city
was wiped out by Starry Sky.
Gate was damaged and there was a hole.
They almost got invaded by a beast wave.
They're crazy. They did that for something so trivial? Sigh, I hope we, open eaves, don't have something they want. Russell. Welcome the 5th batch of contestants. The battle begins. Ha, is she the girl who claims to be the champion?
Hiss.
Yeso. He. Have met me. Megan. I advise you to surrender now. Or else, you will suffer. Crack. Mushy. Shall we try it? Big sister. Their gazes are frightening, Yuan. Why are you afraid? You're not even their target.
And we're enemies, don't call me that, like we're close to one another.
But if they team up and eliminate you, you'll be the next unlucky one. Pitiful. Cute. Big sister, can we work together? I didn't expect you to be good at judging the situation. Sure, I'm fine with it. Big sister, I'll leave my back to you. Yes, I'll also leave my back to you.
Hee, my innocent face has deceived many ignorant girls.
Surely. You can't escape. Appear. Mu family grade 7 treasury star swallowing locket conceal the astral power of beast tamers who are grade 6 and below. Cannot be undone.
Usage range, direct contact.
Eve succeeded. Grab. She can't even summon her astral pet without astral power. Once you become an ordinary girl, you will only be humiliated. Splat. Cling cling. What happened in the arena? Contestant Yuan fell down suddenly. It's paralyzing poison, how dare you use poison?
You were the one who grabbed me tightly.
Clang clang. I'll be keeping this. How are you sure he's an enemy? Won't you lose an ally if you poisoned him wrongly? Poison wrongly? How? Just like you, he's from the Mu family. What?
And the both of you.
From left to right, you're from the Qin family and Tang family respectively, am I right? She's right. How did she know? From the moment you step onto the arena.
Your walking posture and the way you breathe have already exposed your identities.
Ouch.
My brother said, if I meet anyone from the 4 major families.
Buzz. Don't spare them. Bullshit. Do you think the combat manuals we learn were bought from the streets? How can you identify them so easily?
Stop talking nonsense, all 3 of us should attack together.
She won't be able to withstand. Go, Sonic Hornet.
Tear her apart, Tempest.
Growl.
Hiss.
Oi, the one from the Mu family. Why are you not summoning your battle pet? Don't tell me what to do.
The Mu family has already lost a contestant mysteriously. Surely might have more cards up her sleeve.
Of course I can't attack recklessly.
You dog, how dare you use us as stepping stones? You should use your energy to command your battle pet, instead of quarreling with me. they've lost the upper hand.
What did you say? They've only fought for a while. But Sonic Hornet and Tempest are already beaten up massively? Damn it, I have to use the treasure given by my family.
Oi, the one from the Tang family. You should also use your full power.
If we drag it out until both parties are exhausted, it will only benefit the Mu family. Qin family grade 6 medicine pill. Hulk pill. The consumer will experience an increase in strength for 6 minutes. The strength will be equivalent to a higher grade 6 enraged beast. I don't need you to remind me. Hiss. Tang family grade 6 treasure puppet snake. It moves swiftly and is undetectable using astral power.
It will automatically attack its enemy and its poison can kill a grade 6 expert.
Surround it. Shablaze, people bullying so many. Secret skill of the Mu family taught by the beast. Conqueror, embarrassed? Aren't you? Crack. Beast blood resonance. Hiss. Shablaze, let's attack together. It's an illusion? Above us. Don't bother dealing with Shablaze, attack Shirley directly. Jooms. Phew. Too slow. Slash. Slash. All up. Hellfire claws? What is that peculiar skill? It can allow a human to be as agile and aggressive as a beast. Damn it. We can't even scratch her. She has an overwhelming physical fitness. She isn't even losing against grade 6 battle pets. Stop acting arrogant. Your raw power is weaker than mine. Take this. Don't tell me the skill that Shirley used is.
If I didn't see it wrongly, that is a secret pet taming art that only can be learned by high-ranking disciples of the Mu family. Sonic Hornet, attack her in her blind spot. Usually, battle tamers give oral commands to their astral pets.
The rate of synchronization is between 40-60.
Some experienced battle tamers who have spent a prolonged period of time with their pets are able to communicate with their pets with a simple stare.
Your sister is still comfortably fighting a 2 versus 5 battle.
She is more than capable compared to a man, although she's a woman.
They have almost a 90 rate of synchronization. However, it's still an action of command. In theory, 100 rate of synchronization is the highest achievable rate.
Only the secret pet taming art of the Mu family
can allow astral pets and their battle tamer to have a mutual consciousness. It's just like telepathy. The rate of synchronization can reach as high as 200. Rustle. Growl. You keep throwing projectiles from the side. It's annoying. Swoop. I'll take care of you first. What the heck? Rumble. Slap. That's a dragon?
Magan, who has been spectating at the side for some time, has finally made a move.
Abyss Crystal Dragon. Ranked 15th in the Dragon Race lower grade combat power. Your speed isn't too bad. Abyss Crystal Dragon, use Dragon Might. Growl. Do. Dong. URG. Oh. Shablaze isn't affected by Dragon Might?
The pet store that trained it is quite commendable.
But it's enough since you are affected. Due to your unstable mentality, you can't maintain your beast blood resonance. Fades. Wawai. Ooh. What a pity.
If the contestant of the Mu family didn't get involved,
Shirley would have taken down the other two. They gave a grade 8 mature dragon which is ranked 15 a contestant.
Only the champion of last year, the Mu family, have the financial power to do this.
Without that peculiar skill, you'll see how you can continue to act arrogant. Hoof hoof. Stupid bitch, how dare you hurt me? I'll show you my wrath.
Yeso and Mushy are ganging up on Shirley, who's affected by Dragon Might.
They're slowly getting closer to her. Is Shirley going to be the second contestant to be eliminated?
You had such a domineering pet dragon, and you've been saving your energy.
Looks like the winner is clear. Humph, consider yourself smart.
I pity the two contestants of the Tang family and Qin family.
You've been working so hard and even expended your treasure. But he picked your fruit in the end. TL/C, an idiom which means credit is stolen. What a pity. Oi, bitch. What nonsense are you spouting? You too, am I not right? Eve used up most of my energy in the battle just now.
If we team up now, to eliminate the contestant of the Mu family, you still have a chance to decide the final victor between the both of you. But if you're still on the Mu family's side, after him eliminated, you have no chance of winning. Do you want him to win after using both of you? TSK. Although I don't want to admit it, she's right. If we continue to help him, it will only be free labor for him.
Shall we team up to weaken the Mu family contestant for now? Wait. Shirley seems to be in a better condition than us.
Maybe she still has cards up her sleeve. Let her fight against the Mu family contestant head on.
Well, recuperate and wait until the Mu family contestant defeats Shirley. Well, only fight him after that.
We let him have a taste of what it's like to be a stepping stone.
What did you say? Do you think I want kill you first? If you dare to come at us, well, team up with Shirley to you up. Basic healing arts.
I advise you to eliminate Shirley first.
Very well.
This way, we can guarantee Shirley's loss.
And make sure we have a chance to win. Stop getting so full of yourself. Poof. If not because the attack skills of my Abyss Crystal Dragon may destroy the arena, I would have killed the three of you immediately, with a meteorite shower. The longer the battle drags on, the more the two of them will be recovering. It's disadvantageous for me. I'll end this quickly. Growl.
Although I didn't succeed in turning them against each other, at least I won't get attacked by everyone at the same time.
Shawblaze, use Nightmare Beam. Roar. Swoop. Crushing Claws. Slash. Gah. D. Shawblaze. Take care of yourself first. XX slash. Get down. Dong. You warg. Rustle. Catch. Damn it, Dragon Might causes my movements to become slower. Luckily, Shawblaze isn't affected because it's highly trained. Stop wasting time and admit defeat. My Abyss Crystal Dragon is unrivaled. Why didn't the Nightmare Beam work just now? If I can find the reason, I still have hope. Don't waste time. If you willingly surrender, I'll end you in a dignified manner.
Although Shawblaze only has a higher grade 7 combat power, its skill has affected beasts with lower grade 8 combat power before. But the attack on the Abyss Crystal Dragon had no effect at all.
Could it be that Mason used a combat skill or treasure, capable of nullifying psychic attacks? I'll find out. Swoop. Know your place. Abyss Crystal Dragon. Roar. Go take care of Shawblaze. I'll face this bitch myself. Shawblaze. Sooms. Nightmare Beam. It's useless. Glow. Swoove. Dodge. Crack. I knew it. You had a treasure. Slash. TSK, did you find out already? Mu Family Grade 7. Treasure Sleeping Dragon Bone.
Infusing it with astral power can allow ally dragons to nullify all debuffs of grade 7 and below.
But what can you do, even if you found out? Swoop. Slash. He's fast. Stupid. You willingly separated from Shawblaze, even though you're suppressed by Dragon Might? SWSH. Without your pet. Mu Family Grade 6 Combat Skill Illusionary Steps. You're just a lamb who's waiting to be slaughtered. Slash. /URG. Amazing.
Under the continuous attacks of contestant Mason, Shirley has no chance of fighting back.
Dong.
He's worthy as a contestant trained by the previous champion, the Mu family. Phew, damn, illusionary steps consume so much energy.
But with your current injuries, it's about time you pass out. Ha!
Recover. Recover.
What? What the?
It's already impressive that she's proficient in both offense and defense, but can she also heal?
Alex/C. Me right now proofreading this. High-grade healing arts. Swoop. Come at me again. You can even use healing arts? How troublesome. Russell.
You'll have to dig your heart out this time. Russell.
Illusionary steps.
Contestant Mason initiated an aggressive attack once again.
Shadivs. D. Boom. Hiya.
Stupid, I'm over here.
Swoove.
Pierce.
Die. Contestant Shirley has been dealt a vital blow. Caught you. What?
Buzz.
X, it's the star-swallowing lock.
Contestant Shirley pretends to expose her flaws, to trick Mason into coming closer. She then uses the star-swallowing lock to seal his astral power.
It's game over. Without astral power, you only have the strength of an ordinary man.
Even if I'm suppressed by dragon might, I can still defeat you easily.
Damn it. Abyss Crystal Dragon, save me. Roar. Shablaze, their treasure has lost its effectiveness. Drag him out. Nightmare Beam. Gah. One down. Aha. Throw. Catch. What? Oh ho.
Mushi and Yasuo, who have recovered, have joined in the battle.
For the sake of the big picture, we can't let you be eliminated by Shirley yet. Her power isn't to be underestimated. You don't want to be punished by your family for not completing your mission, do you?
I propose we forget about personal gains and losses for now, and eliminate her first.
TSK, I understand. Abyss Crystal Dragon, use Dragon Might. Dong.
Arg. Shirley traded injuries with Mason during their heated battle, to gain some hope of winning.
But now the three of them decided to team up. The tides have turned once again. Use it.
This is Brother's voice?
What a pity.
She almost succeeded both times. That's right, someone with such outstanding potential had to be eliminated, because she's being targeted.
Sigh, the four major families are pathetic.
There's no need to hide your power. Use your ace card.
Russell. Yes. Do you feel that things aren't fair? Feel regretful. Regret that you made yourself an enemy of our families. Are you a stay come out, Lunar Dragon? Russell. Appear. Dong. 1,000-mile blizzard. 1,000-mile blizzard. That's ranked 8th among dragons. 8th among dragons. Lunar Dragon Combat Power. Pinnacle Grade 8. SH. WH. Crack. Crack. How frightening.
The arena got instantly filled with glaciers, with the appearance of the Lunar Dragon. Contestant Shirley used a grade 9 pet skill 1,000-mile blizzard, against the three other contestants.
The 1,000-mile blizzard is an impressive skill indeed. Phew.
It's rumored that a lunar dragon once used this skill to freeze an area of 1,000 miles.
I witnessed it today. The skill truly lives up to its name. But be careful not to destroy the arena. Hiss. Lunar Dragon, stop the skill. Crack.
The other three contestants are unconscious.
Crack. Crack. The winner of the fifth battle is Shirley.
No wonder she dares to claim the top spot. She has such an overpowered hidden card. The outcome of the battle was decided with one skill. She's too strong. It's my first time witnessing a grade 9 pet skill. Boo-hoo, I haven't even touched the fur of a dragon before, Alex/C. Yeah, well, that might be because dragons have scales. You silly goose. Her lunar dragon is gorgeous. I'm jealous of her. She's able to own a pet dragon at that age. Congratulations to contestant Shirley for advancing to the next round, the Nightmare Hunting Competition, which will be held in 3 days. Congratulations, Director Spring. Your sister had a stunning performance. Clapping. Clapping. She's worthy to be the champion guaranteed by you. She will definitely become an important figure in our academy in the future. What is it? I believe there's 1 more hour before your physical training appointment. Come in. Sister Rylan, sorry for disturbing you. Yes, you disturbed me indeed. You kept standing at my door. The surrounding astral power is as chaotic as mosquitoes in the tropical forest. I can't concentrate on my cultivation. Cool down. If there's anything, speak now. Leave immediately after you're done telling me. Please enjoy these. Sister Rylan, I hope to extend my training period for the next few days. That's why I came looking for you earlier today. Please help me. Ha! You were quite unwilling when I trained you last time. Ha! Why are you so obedient now? Don't tell me you're addicted to my teaching methods? That's not it. After my battle today, I realized I'm far from being the champion of the International Elite League. Oh, I understand now. Did you lose confidence after witnessing your rival's strength in the battle today? My brother nurtured my lunar dragon to grow up very quickly within a month. But I'm still constantly being in a disadvantageous position during the competition. If I'm still complacent, I will eventually be unworthy to fight alongside Lunar Dragon, let alone becoming the champion. So I must become stronger. She's afraid she can't control her battle pet. Be more specific. What do you want to learn? In the arena, I was suppressed by the dragon might of a grade 8 abyss crystal dragon. I was a burden to Shabal's. So I want to strengthen my psychic strength. Keep on dreaming. Psychic strength is the hardest to improve among all attributes of a battle tamer. Only a few combat manuals are capable of strengthening psychic strength. Usually it's compensated using treasures. Why do you think that even grade 8 battle tamers can only form a contract with 4 or 5 battle pets at most? However, the Tang family has a secret art that only women can learn. Summon your dragon. Here? The space isn't big enough, dummy. You only need to expose its head and use dragon might on me. Don't tell me your academy didn't teach you how to partially summon your pet? After you open the summoning crack, do not release your astral power immediately, hold it in like when you're doing Kegel exercises. Okay. I'll try my best. Come out, Lunar Dragon. Dragon might. Oh? You had a lunar dragon? Eve been trapped in the store for too long, I miss the feeling of battling. Even the roar of a dragon is music to my ears. Growl. Be careful, Sister Rylan. I think the lunar dragon is angry. Clang. Stillness of the Vajra. It's merely a grade 8 dragon. It's a piece of cake. You're amazing. You managed to withstand the blow of a lunar dragon. Russell. This secret art not only provides you with physical defense surpassing those of the same grade, it also provides psychic defense of the same level. Although it can't fully cater to your needs, it can at least prevent you from being passive when you fight against dragons in the future. It's 100 times better than the Cho family's trashy physical body strengthening arts. Sister Rylan, I want to learn it. I like salty food. Do you know what to do? Yes. I'll buy delicious treats for you every day. Hee, clueless girl, I'm not teaching you this for free. The stillness of the Vajra is a secret art that can only be passed down to the young mistress of the Tang family.
If you use it during the competition, it will definitely be recognized by my family. My family will come to. My family will come to save me.
I also gained a lackey that buys delicious treats for me. It's like killing two birds with one stone. That bastard Spring only allows me to eat canned food every day. I can finally improve my meal standards.
Interesting.
Eve already created a sound barrier with astral power. You can continue reporting.
Yes. My family head was very unsatisfied with the outcome of the battle.
He punished the two contestants who lost and deemed Shirley as the fourth most threatening individual.
Mu family elder title, Beast Conqueror.
The three most threatening individuals are the young masters of the three other major families.
My family head don't seem to care too much about the International Elite League Championship. Qin family elder title, Life Bestower.
But the young master hopes to fight against Shirley. The strongest battle pet of the young master, the bloody demon samurai, has combat power of grade 9.
I recommend that we avoid him.
My family head is more concerned about the disappearance of the young mistress. They still don't know that you have captured her.
Tang family elder title, Snake's Heart.
So he increased the number of people to search for the young mistress at the Dragon Massif. My family head has decided to remain neutral.
Lu family elder title, Poison King. They won't bother us. Mwaha ahaha. Ah.
Why is the Lu family the most humble?
Master, I told them that you were the one who killed Yatakan. The Poison King is acting without the master's order? Let's kill this traitor. That's right, kill him. Our family is proficient with poison arts.
We're vicious and ruthless. It'll be very difficult if we decide to make you an enemy.
It's also disadvantageous for Shirley's growth, that's why I persuaded them to stay neutral.
Oh, sounds reasonable. Please get up.
Do you have any news about Starry Sky?
We found out that Starry Sky sent a woman named Moon. She's accompanied by a few titled great experts, but we don't know their motive yet.
Report to when you have new information.
During the 3-day break of the competition, help me take good care of a contestant named Shelton.
He'll be busy these few days, please aid him. That's all, you may leave. Yes, Master. Moon, Starry Night, the strongest organization of the subcontinent. Why did they come during the International Elite League Championship?
It's no use thinking about it. I should strengthen myself instead.
I can bring Georgiana into the nurturing plane once a week. The cooldown is refreshed. Georgiana. I'm here. Let's go to bathe in the spring. Looks like you're concerned by the strong enemies. Why don't you bring me to the heavenly realm? It's much more efficient to train there. You won't forget the feeling after you tried it once. Did she hear our discussion just now? There's no way. If I bring you to the heavenly realm this early, how can I keep you in check after this?
I'm not done exploiting the demigod's grave yet. There's no hurry to move to a new area.
You're right, but I can only bring you there after you obtain enough performance grade points. It's written in black and white. How can I go against our contract? Do you have any recommendations to increase my strength within a short period of time? He didn't fall for it.
Forget it, there's still time, you'll get him in the future.
If you want to improve your strength quickly, I have a suitable method for you. Oh? What is it? The heavenly tribulation.
As the level of cultivators keeps progressing,
are you?
MB the heavens, who maintains the balance of the universe, will start bringing down a catastrophe upon them.
Are you MB Lu?
Depending on the surroundings, the heavenly tribulation can take the form of 4 different types, namely wind, fire, water and thunder tribulations.
If cultivators survive the test of the heavenly tribulation, come. Ha! Nirvana 7th Major Squad. Probation member. Pinnacle Grade 9 combat level. If I can successfully endure the tribulations, I can be a formal member of the Nirvana 7th Major Squad. Divine Bull Physique. Rumble. Moo. Grave. Thunder Tribulation Crossing. Grounds. Divine Thunder. Peak. So this is the heavenly tribulation? I can feel a devastating sense of oppression from this far away. That's right. It's a pity we're late. The person at the peak of the Divine Thunder Peak has already started to cross the tribulation. You can actually start borrowing his tribulation now. I just arrived, give me some time to get used to it. It took some time for me to hire someone to create a web page for our store just now. If I don't create a web page and allow customers to make orders online, my mother will be worked to death, because she's the only one working at the store today. Are the two other insects not coming with us? Is she referring to Shirley and Rylan? I haven't even figured out the heavenly tribulation myself, it's too early for them. I left them to train at the palace, you don't need to worry about them. The radius of the thunderclouds cover at least 10 miles. He's worthy to be a member of our 7th squad, he's very talented. Rumble. HM? Last year, the 6th squad also had many talented individuals, who summoned thunderclouds with a radius of more than 10 miles. All of them became outstanding soldiers, with remarkable military achievements. Looks like the 7th squad is on the rise this year. Are the talent they are speaking of the same as the system's potential? Their talent is measured by the radius of the thunderclouds. My pets only have average potential. How large will the area of the thunderclouds be that they're gonna summon later on? Rumble. Boom. Aerg. A mere heavenly tribulation. Mother Tree, please witness my glory. Boom. Boom. GAAH. Flies. Out. Clang. Crack. Shatter. Thup. What? The thunderclouds dissipated, he failed. He failed. It's at the level of a 10-mile thundercloud. He forced it. Sigh, the heavens are jealous of talented individuals. Even the C-tier treasure couldn't block it. I pity him. Although he managed to stay alive. He lost all his powers and became useless. It's going to be difficult for him. Takes out. How cruel, if I didn't have the protection of the system. I would have turned into ashes just like him. I must use my powers wisely. Is the failure rate of the heavenly tribulation very high? High? It has nothing to do with probabilities. I believe you heard them talking about talent? Not only will talent affect the strength of the heavenly tribulation, it also signifies the limits of your growth. However, it all depends on the individual's combat power, whether they can pass the heavenly tribulation's test. Although his level is grade 9, his combat power is merely at the C tier. It's normal for him to fail. What's with your expression just now? Alex/C means being sad for no apparent reason. I saw everything. Were you melancholizing? I wasn't. Even if gods die physically, if we return to the arms of our mother tree, we can resurrect and return to this world quickly. You should worry about yourself. The strongest of my pets, Skelly, only has C-tier combat level. However, the earnings from my pet store cannot be compared to the past. In the worst case, he'll just keep reviving using the system. Your Highness, it's my turn to cross the tribulation. Okay. Buzz. Dong. I'll lend you a treasure. Is this the Achilles shield? It is an honor to receive such a precious gift from Your Highness, and I am grateful beyond words. I haven't seen the outside world for a long time. Achilles shield, celestial tier treasure. Forged from the body of a god, it has impenetrable defense and protects the user from all damages. Technically, there cannot be anyone else present when you're crossing your tribulation. Because the strength of the heavenly tribulation will increase depending on the talent of the other person. This human will be borrowing your heavenly tribulation. You might have to face variables. Hence, I'm responsible for keeping you alive. Let's not delay anymore. Let's go. Boo-hoo. Swoop. Thank you, Your Highness. I will protect this human at all costs. He's crying like a baby. Rustle. Divine Thunder Peak Thunder Summoning. Platform. Human, when the heavenly tribulation starts, just hide behind me. With this Achilles shield, there's no problem withstanding thunderclouds of the 50-mile level. Are you looking down on me? Even the 100-mile level is nothing for me. Alright, please summon your tribulation. Rumble. Your Highness. Why are you allowing a grade 6 human to borrow the heavenly tribulation from us? There are a total of 9 strikes of thunder tribulation. With the body of a human. I'm afraid even the first strike of a Onamiel level thundercloud will burn him to ashes. Will this be effective to train him? That's right. If word spreads, Your Highness' reputation will be tainted. Your Highness? Are you listening? Look, the color of the sky changed. Rumble. This. Don't tell me it's a colored thunder tribulation? So what if it's colored? Is it good or bad? Ko. Let me tell him. The colored thunder tribulation only appeared a handful of times in the past 100 years. It's very rare. Its strength. There's only a grade 9 and a grade 6 up there. How can they summon a colored thunder tribulation? Could it be, Rumble, due to Your Highness' Achilles shield? If it's not because of the Achilles shield, maybe someone up there violated the heavenly rules in his past life. Rumble. 3 miles, 5 miles, 7 miles. Its strength is equivalent to a 21-mile ordinary heavenly tribulation. Newbie, why do you even need me for such a minor heavenly tribulation? You're as weak as a chicken. It's exactly the same as I previously calculated. Achilles' shield can easily block a heavenly tribulation of this extent. Thank goodness. How can you be happy because you have lower talent? The first strike will commence soon. Human, come over here. Appear. Okay. Go, Umbrageddon. Test the water for me. Gather. The thunderclouds are still expanding. 8 miles, 9 miles, it exceeded 10 miles. 11 miles. It's still growing. TW, 27 miles? Oh. That's at the level of a middle-grade genius. Keep going, or else he'll fall asleep. Is Umbrageddon's talent at the level of a 20-mile thundercloud? Growl. Go, Lunar Dragon. Rumble. It's still increasing. It's 30 miles already. 40 miles. No. 50 miles. Lunar Dragon has a talent at the level of a 23-mile thundercloud? Its combat power is 1 grade lower than Umbrageddon. Growl. But its talent surpasses Umbrageddon? He's worthy to be ranked in the top 10 among all dragons. Interesting. Blaziken. Gosh. Why do you still have more? Wahaha, newbie, I'm starting to feel that something's not right. 70 miles, it's still continuing. 90 miles. 100 miles. What's going on up there? What kind of monstrous talent is this? He summoned a 100-mile thundercloud? Cumby. Rumble. Your Highness, we should retreat to the bottom of the mountain. Rumble. If we stay within the radius of the 100-mile thundercloud, we might be affected. You can leave by yourself. Eve experienced heavenly tribulations of this extent before. TSK, I originally wanted to use this chance to simply find out Spring's secret. How did he cause such a big fuss? In order to protect them, Russell.
I have to use my true godly treasure. Swoop. People at the peak, catch this. Pack. This is Her Highness' personal treasure? I knew Georgiana still had hidden cards. If that's the case, I won't need to hold back. Let's go. Skelly. What's going on? Are they the ones crossing the tribulation or us? We should escape quickly. Thundercloud radius. 200 miles. We can't stay within 100 miles from the Divine Thunder Peak. Not only is it at the level of 100 miles, it's even a colored thunder tribulation. I haven't seen such a powerful heavenly tribulation in my whole life. Help me, Achilles' shield. Honestly, I haven't seen something like this either. I can't wait to sacrifice myself. Boom. Rumble. Human, quickly hide behind me. Mother Tree, please witness my glory. Clang. Crack. Ding. Skelly activated Fruit of the Undead, a fatal hit has been nullified. Skelly suffered from a fatal blow once again and died. Ding. Blaziken has died. Lunar Dragon has died. Ding. Umbrageddon has died. Clang. Human, all your pets are. It doesn't matter even if they die. Everyone, resurrect. Russell. We're professionals when it comes to getting beaten up. You only need to be responsible for staying alive yourself. Leave the rest. He's amazing. He reversed life and death in an instant. We can't let our guards down. There's a total of 9 thunder strikes, it was only just the first strike. Every strike will be stronger than the previous. Hiss. Colored thunder tribulation. Second strike. Killing intent. Slash. Boom. Fruit of the Undead activated, 1 fatal hit nullified. Hiss. These things will explode when they're sliced. Move to a safe place. Boom boom. Boom boom. Careful, human. The next strike is coming. The speed will only get faster. Colored thunder tribulation. Third strike. Crackle. Crackle. Come at me. Subjugate. Divine demonic fist. Boom. Growl. Colored thunder tribulation. Fourth strike. Lunar Dragon has died. Keep it up, human. It's the 4th strike already. Resurrect. Let's attack together. Slash. Blaziken, Umbrageddon, and Skelly have died. Subjugate. Boom. Has died host. Colored thunder tribulation. 5th strike. Resurrect. Russell has died. Resurrect. Hiss. Has died. Resurrect. Has died. Resurrect. Has died. Growl. Resurrect. Has died. Resurrect. Human, are you alright? Phew. My mental energy is at my limit from the constant resurrections. How many more strikes are there? The last. This is Colored Thunder Tribulation 9th strike. HS. HM. Rumble. Damn it, I don't have any mental energy left to resurrect. Is this the end? Humans don't give up. This is the last stroll. Catch. Isn't this Georgiana's treasure? Dong. Unlimited astral power and mental power is flowing into me. Come, let's battle. What a scary treasure. Russell. Under the buffed state of the Prism Star Core. My Jinwu mystical beast body and divine demonic fist temporarily increased by an extra level. Skelly, beast possession. Swoop. Russell. Russell. Swoop. This is
Astral Incarnation Blade.
Whale of the Dead. Art of Puppetry.
Beast Possession. Undead Teleportation. Body Regeneration. Undead Servitude. Dragon Slayer. Corpse Bot Poison. Ding.
You can temporarily receive one pet skill from the pet you've transformed with. The destructive power of the skill is twice as strong as compared to the original power.
In the battle just now, either I defeated the enemy instantly or I got defeated by the enemy instantly. It's difficult to deepen my understanding of combat.
Now, the Prism Star Core will constantly provide me with astral power.
If I pair up Jinwoo Mystical Beast Body with Body Regeneration, won't I become a cockroach that can't die?
In order to savor the baptism of the heavenly tribulation,
I will increase the quality of every life. Select Body Regeneration. Beast Possession, Strength Type. Whoosh. Amble.
Blaziken used Earthen Ward, Vine Mail, Fortify, Diamond Shell and Pyrocode on Spring.
Growl. Umbrageddon used Gale Protection, Land Protection, Hard Shell and Electrocode on Spring. Dong. Scrap. Sizali. Melt. Regenerate. I barely withstood it. Melt. Regenerate. This soul-piercing pain is very enjoyable. He's a menace. He threw himself into the heavenly tribulation. Nice one. I'm getting pumped up too. Newbie, stay here. Swoop. I'm going in. Melt. Regenerate. Clang.
Achilles' shield used Achilles' protection on Spring.
His defense has tremendously increased. Alex/C, anybody else feeling the OG Pokemon vibe? It'll protect you. You can concentrate on attacking.
After Achilles' shield stuck onto me, I don't feel much pain anymore. Alright, it'll counterattack. Heavenly tribulation, wait till I savor you cleanly.
Divine Demonic Fist's third form. Conquer. Boom. Crack. Even my Divine Demonic Fists can't rival it?
I have the Star Prism Core. If one punch isn't enough, it'll just punch 100 times.
Bang. Again. Bang. Again. Bang. Again. Bang. Crack. My attacks are taking effect. Again. RUMB Lu. Rumble. Rumba. Rumble. That human warrior is insanely strong.
His talent and combat powers very outstanding, even in the realm of gods.
No wonder the princess favors him. That fist, is he also related to the Jinwoo tribe from the ancient chaotic era? Just. Break. Rumble. Crack. Whoosh. Rustle. Human, you did it. We've passed the test of the heavenly tribulation. Yes. Dong. How was it? How do you feel after experiencing the heavenly tribulation, for your first time at that? It's amazing.
The battle just now repetitively destroyed, regenerated, dried up, and refilled my body.
My body became lighter and tougher. My astral power increased from lower grade 6 to pinnacle grade 6. Thanks for your treasure, Your Highness. Ha, human, we're both too strong. RUST Lu. Alright, come back. What's that bar above the god?
That's the comprehension progress bar. Every time it fills up, he can comprehend and learn a new skill.
Why didn't I see this earlier? You weren't capable enough. However, after the baptism by the lightning tribulation, you have coincidentally learned about the way of the lightning.
You can now engrave lightning skill on people who have a full comprehension progress bar.
Note: you can't see the progress bar of people who are more powerful than you. The way of the lightning, Russell. Was it the sparks from before?
Indeed, countless lightning skills that I've never seen before will appear in my mind if I want to. This is wonderful. There's a total of 999 lightning skills.
They're ranked by their general capabilities. They're different from the lightning attribute skills you've learned at Blue Star. Ooh, how strong are lightning skills? Am I able to engrave all 999 different skills?
You've barely seen the surface of the way of lightning.
Your understanding towards lightning is still in the beginner phase. You can only engrave the first 333 skills in the beginner phase. The deeper your understanding towards the way of the lightning grows, the more skills you will be able to engrave. It's power, please try it yourself, giggle.
Interesting.
I can give my pets some skills, based on their specialty. After returning to the store, the comprehension progress bar of Lunar Dragon and Umbrageddon are full. I'll experiment on both of you. Umbrageddon's defense stat is very high, he needs more offensive power.
The skill that's more suitable for a tank is engrave.
773th lightning skill. Thunder murderous domain. Alex/C, yeah, not sure why it says 773th either, when he. Murderous thunder domain skill. Using the power of the god of thunder, it will annihilate all enemies within the domain.
The radius of the domain is 10 meters.
Lunar Dragon has a lot of AoE damage skills. It needs a single target burst skill. Engrave. 689th lightning skill. Wind God Thunderbolt Arrow. Alex/C, again, no idea. Maybe it's all mixed, and all still beginner skills? XD.
Wind God Thunderbolt Arrow, single target skill. The power of the Thunder God is converted into an arrow and fired, ignoring all defensive skills along the way.
Nice. The combat capabilities of Lunar Dragon and Umbrageddon have increased drastically. They might encounter the young masters of the other major families in the competition. I will give Umbrageddon to Shelton, to ensure his safety.
There's a total of 1,000 candidates from our city who passed the last round, the arena battle.
Upper City Area. Longjiang City's Central Arena. And the 1,000 candidates will be participating in the nightmare hunting competition at the biggest arena of Longjiang City. J6 Field. We will be shortlisting only 5 candidates for the finals. Hell yeah! I can't wait for it to start. 5 out of 1,000? This is going to be exciting. I love battle royales. Let's welcome all the contestants. You'll be sent into a deep sleep in the sleep pod. Higher grade 9 combat power Abyss Nightmare Beast, modified. Your consciousness will be led to the dream realm, created by the Abyss Nightmare Beast, for the purpose of this competition. For this round, a points system will be used. The Abyss Nightmare Beast looks terrifying, Ketchak. It's hella cool though. If you kill another participant who has no points, you will gain 1 point. If you kill a participant who owns points, you will gain all their points. Contestants who died in the dream realm will be eliminated and woken up. When the round ends, the 5 contestants with the highest points will move on to the finals. The time limit is 5 hours. Everyone is only allowed to use at most 1 treasure, which has a lower rank than your own combat power. For your information, in order to prevent contestants from camping at the same spot, the location of contestants who have more than 100 points will be marked on the map and seen by other contestants. Release the sleeping gas. We wish everyone a sweet dream. Russell. 0. Entering the dream realm. Director Spring, all the contestants have entered the dream realm. We have to wear this, to be able to spectate the competition. Oh, what a coincidence. You're here too? Yeah. What a coincidence. The technology is amazing. The VR headset is made specifically for this competition. Made by using biotechnology, it can allow spectators to freely watch the whole dream realm. In order to buy the ticket for this seat next to Spring, eBay spent a whole million. The nightmare hunting competition begins now. Tack. A forest terrain? I should secure my vision first. Takes down. Crackle. Secret mechanism arts taught by Snakeheart. Flap. Flap. I should check out the participants around me. Mechanical bird grade 6. Treasure. It has a swift motion and is unable to be detected by astral power. It can be used to scout an area of 20 miles radius around the user. Boom. Boom. Bang bang. I found someone. Blazing. Go, metal teeth. Bite its throat open. Red fur flame bear, toasted into charcoal. These two fools dare to create a scene. You've just made yourselves moving targets for hunters. Grade 6 biotechnology treasure beast sniper. Russell. Which one are you aiming at? Crack. Successfully eliminated 3 contestants. Ha. Ha. Ding. 25, he already killed 5 people? Nice. It's not over yet. Swoop. Watch out. Die. Swoop. Their battle will attract more contestants here. You'll continue to hide here and assassinate the contestants who come here. It's a safe and efficient strategy. After I get 100 points, you'll use the lunar dragon that has been trained by my brother to fight the other contestants head-on. Russell. Russell. This is crazy. Within an hour from the time the competition started. Mu family young master. Mu-kun. Chin family. Young master. There's already some participants who got 100 points. Lu family young master. Chiffon. Yi family young master. Drag. More than half of the contestants are eliminated. Zhou family young master. Wav. They're worthy to be young masters from prestigious families. They're standing in the shape of a pentagon. Is it the old rule? What's the old rule? The young masters of the major families have come to an agreement before the competition. They'll first meet up at the center of the map, then they'll split off into different directions. This way, they won't need to face one another before the finals. They can also kill all the other contestants that are not from the major families. Isn't this a monopoly of the top 5 places of the competition? They're not giving the others a chance at all. Director Spring, you're quite funny. Who else dares to compete with the major families except you? Oh yeah, why is the young mistress of the Tang family not here this year? The Lu family's sword art is vicious. Nobody was able to withstand even one move from him. Judging from his speed, the round will end quite soon. Young Master Lu is amazing. You don't need to flatter me. I only made sure that you'll get to the top 10. Ding. Because you bought the guarantee from the extraordinary pet store. Remember, you're nothing without the protection of my family. Yes. Well, repay your family in the future. Longjiang business world son of a rich merchant. Be Longjiang political world son of a high-ranking official. Russell. HM? Another golden beam? 402. A 6th contestant has reached 100 points. Such commendable speed. Is it the young mistress of the Tang family? Everyone below me is trash. Slash. 10334, Umbrageddon, munch all of them. It's Shelton? Why is he acting like a villain? Oh. He's not too far from here. Is he someone we haven't met before? He'll teach you the meaning of, a tall tree that stands out will be destroyed by the winds. Ugh. Why is Sky and Chiffon moving towards Shelton? This is bad. I have to go and help him. Slash. Crack. You knew I was heading towards you. Lu family young master Chiffon. But you still didn't try to run away. Are you waiting for me here?
You have guts. He can chop down tall trees that have a very thick circumference of 2 to 3 arm lengths. His sword is sharp.
I aim to get into the top 5. Since he'll have to fight you anyway, why should I run away? He dares to compete with young Master Lu for the position of being in the top 5? Isn't he overestimating himself? Overestimating himself? You should surrender. Otherwise, young Master Lu will show you the difference in your powers with his sword. You're just 2 barking dogs. Have you considered the possibility that he'll be the one showing you the difference in power? What? You? Lang. Slash. Autumn fall. Boom. Rustle. Hiss. Not bad. I haven't seen you before. No way, he didn't even get a scratch? In chiffon. What is your name? Listen up. My name is Thunderstorm. Slash. Slash. Boom. Boom. Ha, stupid. This is what you get for angering young Master Lu. I said. Russell. My name is Shelton. What? Can you stop attacking me while I'm talking? Do you only know how to sneak attack?
Young Master Lu, who successively killed 100 people with his sword,
has hit a wall. What is Shelton's identity? Isn't the height of an ordinary Umbrageddon about 2 to 3 meters? But his Umbrageddon is at least 5 meters. How did he train it? Did he use steroids? Why is this guy so familiar? Oh ho? Teacher. You finally video called me. Wait. He's the one who called Spring his teacher that time. Is he Spring's disciple? Buzz. Shelton? I'll remember you. Appear. As the first person in this competition to see my battle pet. Be honored. What a suppressing aura. So this is young Master Liu's main pet, ranked 5th among the dragons, Abyssican. Abyssican. During the Jianlan Academy student exchange battle, Lafranc had also used the same species of dragon and defeated 5 talented students of our school. However, compared to Lafranc's Abyssican, this is a totally different being. Growl. Arg, it's dragon might. How does it feel to be suppressed by a superior bloodline? Let's see how you can endure my sword now. Clang. Slash. Are you Shirley? That's right. I'll be your opponent. Land. Is she the one who brags to be the champion? Why is she not affected by dragon might at all? Did you just use the stillness of the Vajra? Stillness of the Vajra? How did you know? Eve fought against the young mistress of the Tang family before. Qin family young Master Sky. Of course he'll recognize it. I heard that the stillness of the Vajra can only be learned by the young mistress of the Tang family. How did she learn it? Wait, the young mistress of the Tang family didn't even participate in the International Elite League Championship this year. No wonder my father is treating Lil Rascal Pet Store very seriously. No wonder Lil Rascal Pet Store dares to claim that they can guarantee the champion. Ah, crazy, this is too crazy. They had the young mistress of the Tang family with them. Why are you laughing? It's nothing. Didn't you want to fight against Shirley very badly? Should I give you the chance? If the Qin family offends Lil Rascal Pet Store, they will suffer tremendous losses. At that time, the Lu family will be able to overtake them. Chiffon, let's continue our fight. Shelton, leave Sky too. Be careful. Very well. Let me test you. How strong are you to claim that you want to be the champion? Ha ha ha. Buzz. Come out. Dragon of Earth and Dragon of Thunder and Fire. HS. WH. It's the Dragon of Earth that has the nickname Iron Wall. And the number 7 from the Dragon rankings, the Dragon of Thunder and Fire too? He's too rich to have 2 dragons. Owning a dragon is as difficult as an ordinary person owning a private jet. It's almost like young Master Qin owns a plane and a yacht. Surely, I know you have a dragon too. Don't hide it anymore. Summon it. It's true that Shablaze alone can't handle the 2 mighty dragons. Appear. Go, lunar dragon. Roar. 4 dragons? Rumb. Rumble. My father can't even afford to buy a single one for me. Great pet skill Hellfire Breath. Growl. Shelton, do you dare to block this head on? Roar. Come at me. Go, Umbrageddon. Bang. The Hellfire Breath is a skill that boasts great power, to erode bones and penetrate intestines. He's going to take it head on recklessly? Chiffon, an attack of this degree isn't even enough to comb Umbrageddon's fur. Abyssicon, keep Umbrageddon busy. Swoop. The key is to attack the Battle Tamer. You're being suppressed by Dragon Might. How will you dodge this? Dodge? If I flinch for even an inch, I'll change my name to Scaredy Cat. Clang. Slash. Umbrageddon used Gale Protection, Gaia's Protection, Hardshell, Storm Armor and Dracoscales on Shelton. Hee, did that hurt? Dong. What the? You're only tough because of your dog. Swirl. Skreek. D. Thanks for your compliment. What other skills do you have? Use all of them. The competition limits me to bring only a grade 6 treasure at most. If I had used the Zhanlu sword that I usually wield, your head would have fallen off. Abyssicon. Warehouse HS. Leap. Are you going to run away? WSH. Don't celebrate too early. Rustle. Annihilation. You thought you were tough? I dare you to block the skill. Clang. That's a grade 9 pet skill, Annihilation? Are you afraid? Poke. 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 My Dragon of Earth can block it for you. No need, your 2 dragons should be worried about themselves. They will become ice statues soon. I think your pet. Slash. Will become my dragons first. They're strong. Shirley and Sky can't decide the victor. She's quite the underdog, to be able to fight with the young master of a major family equally. If I were to fight against him, I would be pierced to death within 2 moves. Look. The Annihilation skill is almost done casting. 1/3 of the island will be vaporized. All of you, die. Throw. Rumble. Umbrageddon, use that skill to counter it. Growl. Activate the domain. Murderous Thunder Domain. Rumble. Crackle. Boom. Crackle. Crackle. Pierce. What? Annihilation dissipated. The domain created by Shelton's Umbrageddon swallowed the Annihilation skill? This is too strange. It turned into dust once it entered the domain. It's my first time seeing a frightening domain like this. Hee, this is a pet trained by my teacher. Of course you haven't seen it before. Your teacher. Who is it? Remember this. My teacher is Buzz, the infamous owner of the Lil Rascal Pet Store. Spring. Spring student. Disappear. Shelton, who's this strong, is also part of the Lil Rascal Pet Store's forces. Ha, the Tang family will definitely take action after seeing the stillness of the Vajra. The International Elite League Championships this year will be interesting. Chiffon has been eliminated. 137148, the two of you are next. Russell. Don't kill me. I'll tell my father to repay you after the competition. Ag. Ah. TSK, two pieces of trash, who only has 1 point. Are they the people that Extraordinary Pet Store guarantees to be in the top 10? He's too strong. Extraordinary Pet Store can't be compared to Lil Rascal Pet Store. Even the young master of the Lu family was defeated. I'll train my pet at Lil Rascal Pet Store after this match. Why do you need to wait until then? I'll immediately redraw my orders at the Extraordinary Pet Store and change it to Lil Rascal Pet Store. Director Spring, openly killing the young master of the Lu family is equivalent to tarnishing the reputation of the 4 major families. Isn't it a little problematic? That's what I wanted. Shelton, I'll lend you Umbrageddon. Am I going to be able to use my teacher's favorite battle pet? I must be dreaming. Of course it's not a dream. Pet leasing is one of the services that our pet store provides. You'll be charged for the temporary contract. The money isn't an issue, teacher. I'm worried that I can't control it because it's too strong. Don't worry, the limit of forming a temporary contract is only related to your combat levels. Although it has a pinnacle grade 9 battle power, your combat level has recently reached grade 7. It's more than enough to form a contract with it, even if your astral power was upper grade 6. Pinnacle grade 9? Thank you very much, teacher. Mr. Umbrageddon, will be counting on you from now on. Don't treat it so formally. Treat it as your own battle pet. You may use all your powers during the competition. There's no need to hold back. The International Elite League Championships is a rare chance for advertisement. Well, clear all the doubts the public has towards our pet store. What's that? It's time for the 4 major families to step down from their position as the leaders of Longjiang City. Russell. Buzz. Wind God Thunderbolt Arrow. The pet skill is aimed at sky. Did another lighting attribute skill that we've never seen before appear again? What a terrifying aura. Appear. I like it. Come out. Guardian of Nature lower grade 9 combat prowess. Appear. Bloody Demon Samurai intermediate grade 9 combat prowess. It's the Bloody Demon Samurai? It's rumored that the Bloody Demon Samurai is the most violent and hardest to tame among the beasts with a grade 9 pedigree. Although it has a very strong combat power, there are many cases of it betraying its master. Similar to Blaziken, it was almost classified as an enraged beast. Swoop. Dragon of Thunder and Fire, Guardian of Nature and Dragon of Earth. Dracoscales. Plant Goddess Protection. Gaia's Protection. He activated 3 grade 9 defense skills in an instant. Sky's true strength isn't to be underestimated either. It's useless. Swoop. Slash. Roar. What? Why are my defense skills ineffective? Blood Demon Samurai. Clang. Screech. R. Throw. Boom. Ah. 36 people eliminated. Damn, in getting suppressed by her powers. What a terrifying lightning skill. It penetrated the grade 9 defense skills like a phantom. It's unstoppable. Warehouse SH. He was able to barely deflect the attack, because the Blood Demon Samurai has outstanding physical toughness, even among the grade 9 pets. Surely, was that your strongest attack? It's a pet skill that shouldn't be underestimated indeed. But I blocked it. Blood Demon Samurai. Flicker. Swoof. It's fast. Both of their pets aimed their attacks at the battle tamers. There's no thought of sparing each other. Clack. That's grade 9 Ice Attribute Defense Skill, Ice Goddess Protection. I admit that your Bloody Demon Samurai is fast. It almost caught up with my Lunar Dragon. Roar. Chomp. Blood Demon Samurai? That arrow just now was just to warm up. How will you handle this situation now? Pair. Are you kidding? Zal. Swoop swoop. The arrow that was unreasonably strong. Boom. Can be fired successively? Growl. 95,105. She's the second contestant after Shelton that has achieved 200 points. Who will stop their killing streak? How can Sky and Chiffon lose? Did they underestimate the enemy? Oh well, he'll finish the job. Russell. Ah. Ugh. 1 contestant eliminated. 2 contestants eliminated. Ouch. 1 contestant eliminated. Arg. 1 contestant eliminated. 3 contestants eliminated.
Shelton, you'll provide aerial firepower and you'll do the harvesting on land.
Let's finish off the rest. Woohoo! No problem.
I'll squash all of them. Contestants Shirley and Shelton are heading towards contestants Mukin and Drag swiftly. How will the young masters of the Mu family and the Yi family handle this situation?
They came here from the other end of the island this quickly?
Too bad I can't use my high-grade treasure, because of the rules of the competition.
My most proficient weapon is not with me. Consider yourselves lucky. Yes, same with me. Otherwise they'll stand no chance against me. They bypassed them. They chose not to engage. What a pity. Blink. Survivors Remang. 5/1000. There's only 5 contestants remaining in the battlefield. The nightmare hunting competition has ended. The 5 contestants will move on to the finals of the Longjiang City's International Elite League Championship. Let us congratulate them. That was a close call. Drag final score 112. Final. A bunch of monsters. Mukin final score. When final score 149. Shelton final score. Shirley final score. Hiss.
Contestants, please get out of the chamber and stretch yourselves. If you feel any discomfort, please report to the staff immediately.
Did you hear that? We qualified for the finals. We shouldn't celebrate just yet. There's another round of finals waiting for us. Hayes, you're being too cautious. How can the 3 of them win against us?
During the finals, you'll take care of one guy, and he'll take care of another person.
After that, he'll surrender to you and make you the champion. TL/C, the math doesn't add. Hey, please don't jinx it. Cheer up, Shirley. He'll treat everyone to the casino tonight, so relax a little. Relax, relax.
I suddenly feel so pressured, you'll stay at home to train some more.
I won't go anywhere. I didn't expect that he'll lose this year because of you. Chiffon? Sky? Don't misunderstand me, I only came to congratulate you. And get to know one another.
Your Wind God Thunderbolt arrow was an interesting skill.
I admit my loss. I hope we will be able to duel again in the future. Get to know me? Are you going to take revenge at me after the competition? Don't worry about that, miss. You're overthinking. I didn't plan to get first place in the International Elite League Championship from the start. Since the Jinwoo Academy is my true goal. Jinwoo Academy, the best academy in the subcontinent? I had fun beating you up just now, Chiffon. Do you want to fight me again if you're free? Who the hell wants to fight with a monster like you?
The skin on Y thick is an expression to describe someone shameless. The hide of your pet is thick enough, but the skin on your face is even thicker.
What's with your face? I was bitten by a dog. I'm busy. I'll take my leave first.
Young master, please calm your anger down. The Lil Rascal Pet Store only won this time, because they were lucky.
Extraordinary Pet Store. Store owner. Lu Yen. I have another plan. Off. Do you think you're strong enough to mess with the Lil Rascal pet store? Pack. If you bring trouble to our family, I'll hold you accountable. The skill that Shirley used, that's definitely the stillness of the Vajra. Kachak. Tang family members. Report this to the family head immediately. Shirley achieved top 5 in the city. This is the best result that Fengshan Academy have achieved throughout all their years of participating. Director Spring, if you're free later, beep. Beep. I'm busy. Snake Heart sent me a message? Snake's Heart. Master, there's people in our family reporting that Shirley has been using the stillness of the Vajra through the intranet. I'm afraid that this will bring us trouble, so I blocked the message. How should we deal with this? I had to face the Tang family in the end. Replying to Snake's Heart. Release the news after a few days. There's no way you can fully prevent the news from spreading. I have my own plans. Enter. Zhou family residence. Train seriously. Don't slack off. Hey. Ma. It's him. TSK, pause for a while. The family head ordered us to greet Spring when we see him. Greetings, Boss Spring. Read Aga. Although the family head pledged his loyalty, the other people aren't satisfied and aren't loyal to me. I need to teach them properly. Don't greet me if you don't like it. I want to see the family head. Come here. Yes. Bring him to the family head. Yes. Boss Spring has been very busy recently. Why did you come to visit me? You sent more than 100 pets to train at my pet store. How's the results? The training was very effective. All the pets that we've sent to train at your pet store had their battle power increased drastically. If that's the case, why didn't I see any improvement from the Zhou family army just now? The 100 pets belong to the higher-ups of the Zhou family army. The lowly subordinates are not worthy to obtain these benefits. I see. The low-level soldiers got beaten up by me. But they didn't receive any compensation at all. No wonder the Zhou family army had long faces. Have you watched yesterday's International Elite League Championships? Yes. Your sister performed well and even defeated 2 young masters. Congratulations. Zodiac signs. Voice. Voice. Especially the lightning attribute skill that nobody has ever seen before. It was a heart-pounding battle. Many members of the Zhou family recorded the battle and watch it every day. They hope they will be able to obtain such a breathtaking skill one day. Very well. Tell the Zhou family army to get in formation and summon their main pets. Stand up. The Zhou family army is still training now. What do you want to do with their pets? I'll give them a bonus. Middle grade. Battle. Prowess detector. Breath. Flame. Zhou family. Training grounds. Zoom. Boom. Glow. Nice. 7 layers of green light. My Inferno Bat has finally achieved the mid-grade 7 battle prowess. Appear. Only mid-grade 7? Look at mine. Buzz. Thundercloud Bull, use Voltanic Smite. Swoop. Boom. WNH. 8 layers of orange light. Higher grade 8 combat prowess? So powerful. Last month it was only lower grade 8. The dummy almost got destroyed. Son of Zhou family's high-ranking member. The speed of its growth is too fast. He owns a higher grade 8 battle pet at such a young age. He can become the right guardian in a few years' time. Aren't you more experienced than me? Don't you want to become the right guardian too? I want dare, I'm too old, so I believe I won't be able to improve anymore. Judging from your growth speed, you'll surpass me in no time. Lil Rascal Pet Store's pet training service is amazing.
As long as I go to their place once in a while, I can become a master battle tamer even if I eat and play all day.
Russell. Not bad. You're aware of your own limitations.
You should just retire if you're old. You only came to train your pet at my pet store for a few times.
You merely increase by 2 minor grades within a month. How is that fast? Joe Family Army, get in formation. Summon your main pets and let Boss Spring check them. Yes. Whoosh. WH. WHSH. How is it? The Joe Family Army isn't as weak as you think, huh?
Yeah, all of them look ferocious.
Are they unlucky or unintelligent? Is there not a single pet who's able to ascend? I'll continue searching. Ancient Vine Beast. Lower grade 8 combat prowess. Forward. It. You, come I found.
Your Ancient Vine Beast is a plant attribute grade 7 pedigree beast that excels in healing.
Don't you lack firepower if you use it as your main pet? Yes.
I plan to train it to become a multipurpose pet that can both deal damage and heal.
It can protect my teammates at the front line. Easier said than done.
Its damage-dealing capability is lacking compared to attack-oriented pets, and its healing capability is also worse than healing-oriented pets.
You should just banish someone useless like him from the army. Why are you treating him with mercy? It can't be compared to my Thunderclawed Bull. A healing attack hybrid? An interesting combination. I understand. Tussle. Engrave. The 993rd lightning skill. Heavenly Soaring Dragon Wave. He can directly engrave a pet skill? Even grade 9 beast instructors can't use this method. I granted it a new pet skill based on your intentions. Alex/C, by new, it means the sudden increase in both DMG and healing. Shouldn't you try out its new healing and damage dealing capabilities? Warehouse SH. New pet skill? Yes. But, how can I test out the healing skill if there's nobody injured? That's simple. Boom. Divine Demonic Fist first form. My hand. There you go. Ancient Vine Beast. Hiss. Use Heavenly Soaring Dragon Wave. Grow. WTF. Are you actually going to kill me? Why? My arm. Why doesn't it hurt anymore? The arm regrew? Isn't that only achievable using grade 8 healing arts? Swoop. Boom. Rumble. The dummy shattered. Its destructive power exceeded pinnacle grade 8. Did a pet skill that can heal and deal damage at the same time really exist? D skill heal and GE at the E really T? And it can be mastered so easily. The pet grew so many grades stronger with a wave of his arm. You're amazing. My Ancient Vine Beast could use such a terrifying skill? It didn't fully recover the broken arm? Looks like you can't immediately use its full power yet. Your pet should practice it more often. He taught such a terrifying skill without hesitation, he's too generous. Well, definitely grow stronger if we follow him. I regret showing him a long face just now. Is there still room for reconciliation? Will he hate us? I don't care anymore. If I lose this opportunity, the whole of the Zhou family army, we will serve Boss Spring forever with our lives on the line. Silence. Very well. Having only one loyal army is still not enough. Go to my place to train your pets for the days to come. Strengthen yourselves as soon as possible. This brat, he's planning to overtake my Zhou family army. Boss Spring, what's with the hurry? Family head, haven't you noticed? Long John City will no longer be peaceful. Message from Snake's Heart. Be careful, my master. The purpose of the Starry Sky Organization is to support Moon,
to become the champion of the International Elite League Championship. The Mu family and Tang family plan to team up with Moon to eliminate us during the finals. Please be prepared.
Finally, we've reached the long-awaited finals of the Longjiang City's International Elite League Championships. The champion will be decided today. A2 Arena. The champion will be representing us, the Longjiang City, to compete internationally. Look! The people seated on the high tower. They're all prominent figures. Dang! For whom is that empty seat reserved?
Brother Tang, don't act recklessly. If you interfere with the championship finals, that person will not sit idly by.
Tang family head Clonjiang branch, Tang Longjun. That damned lil rascal pet store.
I had to attend such a boring competition because of them.
Mu family head Mu Beihai. Yi family head Yi Woming.
Let me witness for myself the true strength of Lil Rascal Pet Store.
Qin family head Qin Du Wang. Is that girl the one who defeated my son? It seems that something big will happen today. Lu family head Lu Tianzong. Head Niz. Ha ha. Zhou family head Zhou Tianlin. Footsteps. Thank you for waiting for me. Starry Sky Imperial Guards. Let the competition begin. Who is that young lady? Let me introduce her formally. Is she the one? How can she sit on equal footing with the family heads of the major families? The one sitting in the center is Miss Moon. Miss Moon will directly participate in our finals as a member of the Starry Skies organization. Starry Skies? It's the most powerful organization in the subcontinent. It isn't fair for an outsider to be able to participate in the finals directly. Talk softer. Shit, it's too dangerous to stay here. I should just go home and watch the competition online. Which means that there will be 6 contestants competing for the champion today. It's an honor for our city to be able to be visited by the Starry Skies organization. Due to the changes in the number of contestants, the rules of the finals will be changed accordingly. The 6 contestants will be randomly assigned into 2 groups, A and B a spin. The contestant who defeats the 2 other people in their respective groups will move on to the next stage. The champion will be determined between the 2 victors. The other 4 contestants will have to stop at the top 6. This grouping, doesn't that mean the results are out? Ching. Ching ching. We'll have to fight against one another before the real finals? Ha! Alright, let us begin the first match of Group 8 Moon vs Mukin. The Mu family concedes. Why did the Mu family, who was the winner of last year's International Elite League Championships, give up their chance to be the champion? Could it be that the Starry Skies commotion? Sigh, even the major families don't dare to go against the Starry Skies. The champion of our city will be robbed by an outsider. Lil Rascal, you're our only hope. Be an underdog. HM? Although the government has never announced it to the public. I believe you know about that rule? Various competitions like the International Elite League Championship and the King's League aim to distinguish talented individuals. From the perspective of an individual, it's an opportunity to be recognized and obtain a higher position. However, from the perspective of the whole city, it's a leverage for us to be able to obtain resources from the Blue Star Federation. Cities that are unable to breed powerful individuals will not receive resources from the Federation. If the champion of the International Elite League Championship is obtained by an outsider, the development of our city will be halted or even deteriorate. The major families act high and mighty all day, but they bow their heads down under the pressure of the Starry Skies. The Yi family forfeits. The 2 major families conceded unexpectedly. Miss Moon will move on to the finals. Old Joe, me give you an ad. If you still want. The first match of Group H Shirley vs 1. Old man Yi, then let me give you an advice in return.
Even the starry skies will be in danger this time. If you still want to be a prominent figure in Longjiang City, stop your futile resistance. What? Are you saying that I'm infertile? Alex/C, he misheard him. Dude is so old that when he comes, another layer of dust gets added to the Sahara Desert. The Zhou family concedes. What? Even the Zhou family conceded? So the Zhou family supports Lil Rascal. Nice. Our chances of winning have increased. Why did you choose to support Lil Rascal? Are you becoming senile because you're too old? Just wait, the Zhou family will face dire consequences after the competition. The second match of Group B. Shirley vs. Shelton. Teacher said that Moon has never shown her true powers to anyone before. You must be careful. Yes. Shelton, resign. Go and kick her butt hard. Show this brat who dares to rob the championship away from us what we're capable of. Yes. Moving on. Swoop. Go for it, Shirley. Well, cheer for you. Don't lose. The true finals of the Longjiang City's International Elite League Championships. Shirley vs. Land. Let's fight it out. Moon. How cute. Meow. Moon is such a loving girl. The kitten is so cute. Young lady, should we keep it? I'll get a cage. On need. I hate shite things. WHSH. Descend. Both of the contestants are ready. Activate the grade 9 barrier. The finals will be a best of 3 format. If you surrender or lose consciousness, it's counted as a loss. You can't bring treasure higher than grade 7. Go for it, Shirley. Send her back to where she came from. Test. Lil Rascal, get her. We, the Longjiang City, is not. Boom. He killed them? Anyone who dares to mock the Starry Skies. Starry Skies 3-star member Zhao Wuji. You'll end up like them. Title, Spear Demon. Higher grade 9 combat power. Looks like we need to educate Longjiang City more. Title, Dragon Rider higher grade 9 combat power. Starry Skies 4-star member Yi Fengxiao. Sit still and continue the competition. This is, alright, well continue to recite the rules. Judge, during the competition, the officials will not provide any form of healing. Please choose the right time, summon your pets. Why do you have to come here to compete? Are you not confident in winning the champion in your own city? Alex/C, normally. We would say championship, but apparently the author wants to keep it as champion, so well obey. Buzz. Hoof. Buzz. Bang. RG. Arg. Rumble. A sudden punch. Its strength exceeds grade 6. Will Shirley be able to defend it? Sparkle. Did my words hurt your pride? She's totally fine. Contestant Shirley has successfully blocked the punch. It's Ryland's stillness of the Vajra indeed. Lil Rascal. Spring. Alex/C, yeah, that's wishful thinking. He'll make sure to execute you publicly after the competition. She started attacking before the judges said they could start. She's a scoundrel. The astral patterns on Moon's body are not that simple. Shirley got launched so far back, although she activated the stillness of the Vajra. The additional astral power provided by the astral patterns exceeds grade 7. Isn't that illegal? Why did the judges turn a blind eye? Eve been suspicious since the grouping of A and B. The officials, including judges, all listened to the Starry Skies orders. You've been given a warning for starting early. Even if the Starry Skies broke the rules, they won't do anything.
If that's the case, what's the point of fighting? Of course there is a point. That's precisely why we must win against them. Come out. Appear. Lunar Dragon. Look. The lunar dragon looks different from before. Did it mutate? The golden rays give out a holy vibe. Swoop. Bang. It suppressed the young lady, who's equipped with grade 8 astral patterns, with its mere boy. This lunar dragon is the real deal. Young lady, catch. Clang. Ugh. It's blinding my eyes. What's that? Lunar dragon, get her. Ding. Pierce. Grab. Spies. Clang. Not only did Moon's sword easily penetrated the grade 9 barrier. Grow. It injured the lunar dragon. It's no joke. That's grade 9 sword treasury-ition? It's rumored to slice through metal like mud and have slain countless beasts of the same grade. Even lunar dragon will have a hard time against it. But isn't this sword an inherited treasure of a family in another city? Why does she have it? Oof. You're commendable for forcing the young lady to use her sword. But that's as far as you can go. I can't stand this anymore. It's against the rules to use a grade 9 treasure in a grade 6 competition. That's right. The International Elite League Championship is a competition between battle pets, not treasures. Rustle. Too noisy. Astral Spear. You have no say in how we want to act. Boom. AAA. What? If you want to compete, compete fairly. You've crossed the line. You've crossed the line. Is he warning us? Judges lower grade 9 combat power. This brat easily took on an attack by a higher grade 9 expert. We can't afford to go against him. He'll ask for instructions from the starry skies instead. These lowly insects. How dare they ask for an explanation from us? Stay put. Our main priority is to help the young lady obtain the champion. You may do whatever you want after the competition is over. Hung Xiaoju, explain to them. Sword Maiden Xiaoju. Higher grade 8 combat power. Yes. The young lattice Tian sword has gained intelligence, and they formed a pet contract. Therefore, it is counted as the young lattice astral pet. And am the young lattice pet caregiver. It's true that expert beast instructors are able to help an object gain intelligence. Moon's sword can be counted as an astral pet, so it doesn't need to be restricted to grade 8. The competition will resume. What can I say? They're the strongest organization in the subcontinent, they have many connections. Even expert beast instructors work for them. How can a sword be an astral pet? It would be difficult for Shirley to win if Moon has such an overpowered sword spirit possession. Warehouse SH. Moon's astral power is surging. Come out. Crackle. She summoned 3 battle pets in one go. Sadistic Worm. Mid-grade 9. Appear. Are all of them grade 9? Sinister Evil God mid-grade 9. Grade 9? Azura Dragon higher grade 9 combat power. Appear. One of them is the Azura Dragon, ranked 2nd in the dragon rankings. She went all out. Did she decide to not hide her cards anymore? Growl. Lunar Dragon, let's go. We must win. Beast Blood Resonance. Crack. Azura Flames. Whoosh. Crackle. 1,000-mile blizzard. Swoop. Boom. Dooms. You're full of flaws. Lunar Claw. Slash. Ga. That's the Mu family's secret pet taming art. It allows the pet and its master to share the same consciousness. Ruzzle. Wind God Thunderbolt Arrow.
Contestant Shirley made a judgment call to decisively use her ultimate skill.
Boom. What? Contestant Shirley's ultimate skill was blocked.
Your Wind God Thunderbolt arrow has a peculiar trait of ignoring defense. There's no point in defending against it with astral power.
If you hadn't shown it in your previous battle, I admit that I wouldn't be able to think of destroying the arrows themselves. Sneak attacks only work once. Don't think that it'll be effective every time. Growl. St, here they come. Moon is attacking head-on. Sh. Contestant Shirley hasn't shown any signs of backing down. SW. The battle pets of both parties are on equal footing too. Boom boom. Poof. Slash. Wait.
As the battle proceeds.
Swoop. Bang. Clang.
Shirley is being forced back by Moon's sword, and has been separated from her battle pet.
Beast Blood Resonance will lose its effectiveness. Contestant Shirley is slowly weakened by Moon's ferocious attacks. Slash. She can only dodge. And try to find an opportunity. Lunar Dragon is also struggling, because it's outnumbered. The situation is dire. Now's the time. Let's get all of them in one go. Divine Wing Slash. Grade 8 Divine Skill. Blink. 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 It's another pet skill that we haven't seen before. The 3 grade 9 battle pets are severely injured. Is this the deciding factor? Ha! The young lattice battle pets are different from the trashes you've met before. Killing intent. Rustle. What a cruel method. She wants to suppress the lunar dragon at the cost of the lives of her battle pets? Is she trying to end the competition in one go? Then I'll have to go all out too. Come out, Shablaze. Moon's battle pets are on the verge of dying. If Shablaze and I are able to stabilize the situation, victory is mine. Growl. Fire Tornado. I can already guess what you're going to do.
The Shablaze that unleashed Fire Tornado on me is merely an illusion.
It won't hurt me at all. What? Swoop. And the real Shablaze must sneak behind me? This is payback. Arg. Splurt. Shablaze? Shablaze? You finally showed an expression I like. Who can save you now? Jooms. Svies. It's Flicker. That crazy speed. Will contestant Shirley be able to dodge it? Boom. Hiss. She used the Ice Goddess protection that once blocked a lethal blow from the bloody demon samurai. Right on time. Damn it. It's disadvantageous for us to be separated. Moon is much stronger than I am.
Only Lunar Dragon has a chance to win against her.
Srowl. Throw. Swoop. Now. Appear. Appear. Swoop. Flicker. Although your Ice Goddess protection is unbreakable, Wind God Thunderbolt arrow can ignore defense,
attacking your shield with your own spear.
How does that feel? Growl. Why did Lunar Dragon hesitate? Growl. This is bad. Moon's pets found an opportunity to counterattack Lunar Dragon. 1,000-mile blizzard. Hiss. Divine Cliff slashing sword. Roar. Flicker. Lunar Dragon? Disappear. Rustle. I admit D. Cover. MPH. Both of Shirley's pets are severely injured and she's also restrained. Shouldn't the winner be announced already?
Contestant Shirley hasn't admitted defeat, so she's still capable of fighting back.
The competition will resume. She was about to admit defeat, but you covered her mouth. Yes. Yes. You're shameless. This is too much. So what if we're bullying you? The strong should properly humiliate the weak. Otherwise, there will be idiots who don't know their place. Young lady, shall we start the education? Ugh. What are you planning to do in broad daylight? No. I don't dare to continue watching it. TSK, the starry skies are merciless. This is what you get for thinking that you could become the champion. Clang. Swoop. Boom. She admitted defeat. Shatter. The first round is over. Shatter. Brother. When did he? The grade 9 barrier has a big hole in it. Warehouse SH. What are you waiting for? First round, surely lost. What's with this guy? His appearance is no different from ordinary battle tamers. But he gives me a feeling of inhumane fear? Is he the one behind Lil Rascal Pet Store? Spring? Although you made a cool entrance, the arena is only for contestants to enter. Not only did you injure the young lattice battle pet, you even interfered with the competition. Are you looking down on me? Stomp. Rumble. Arg. What terrifying astral power. The whole arena is shaking under his pressure? Rumble. Don't misunderstand me. I'm just an ordinary shop owner. I came to deliver her a pet. Just one skelly. It's nothing much. TL/C, it was at this moment they knew, Alex/C, that they had ed up. Let's go skelly IE. Hey, not only did you interfere with the judge's decision, you even let your own pet participate in the competition? Don't think that, well, just ignore it. My pet store has always been providing pet lending services. Although Skelly is mine. Miss Shirley had already borrowed it before the competition. I'm only tasked to send it to her. Didn't Yuri Tian's sword also have a designated person who sent it into the arena? Fallacious. But you injured the young mistress battle pet. How are you going to compensate for it? It's simple. Since your young mistress battle pets are in a bad condition anyway, they should just retreat. Exchange for your battle pets to fight instead. I don't care how many battle pets you're going to send, as long as you acknowledge your defeat willingly later. What? Does he even know what he's saying? He wants to fight the battle pets of the starry skies, and doesn't limit the number of battle pets? Did he become arrogant, only because he gained a small advantage over us? Looks like we won't. Looks like we won't need to kill him ourselves. Haha, making grandiose claims without shame. Warehouse SH. How dare you challenge the starry skies? You better have the power to back up your words. Appear. What a dangerous aura. Rum. This competition is too terrifying. Roar. Crackle. They broke the barrier easily. 2. Shatter. Could it be that all of them have pinnacle grade 9 combat power? The nature of the competition has changed, this is a pure flex of battle power. Rumble. Thanks for helping, Uncle E and Uncle Joe. I will not disappoint you. I will make sure that her blood splatters 3 feet, bones crushed and ashes scattered. TL/C, it implies that the combatants are engaged in a ruthless and deadly struggle, where blood is spilled and bones are broken, leaving nothing but destruction and devastation in its wake. There are more than 5 of them, that are stronger than the Azura dragon. That only makes them qualified for the battle. Sign a temporary contract with Skelly. The difference in power between Skelly and I is too huge of a gap. If I forcefully sign a contract with it, I'm afraid. Trust me.
Its hand, a small hand, filled with scars from battles. Although it has no warmth. I never felt any cold from it. These are the consciousnesses of Lunar Dragon and Chablaze, although they're weak, thank goodness they're still alive. I have to find a chance to cure them later. Ha! Why can't I see Skella's consciousness? This is the battle pet that has been accompanying my brother. Alright, well, continue with the second round of the finals. Growl. If contestant Shirley loses again, Moon will become the champion of the International Elite League Championship. But all of Moon's battle pets are fearsome and ferocious. Can Shirley win? Menacing. Don't worry. All you need to do is to give orders. Flies away. Leave the rest to Skelly. Let the battle commence. All of you, attack at once. Tear them apart with your full power. Growl. Rumble. Skelly, I'll be counting on you. Swoop. Ga. Undead. Teleportation. Bang. Ka. Chuck. It's fast. I couldn't even see its movements clearly. How can it kill a pinnacle grade 9 battle pet with just one slash? Swoop. Slash slash. Clang. Astral Incarnation Blade. Slash. Hiss. Grade 9. Illusion Arts. Illusory Demon. Eternal Prison. Inhale. Wail of the Dead. A grade 9 battle is killed with a roar? What is the identity of this small Sekli? Drop. Swoop. Young Mistress. Wait. No. Clang. There are two types of dangerous existences. The first type wears a vibrant color to warn people around it. Whereas the second type and blends into the environment. M. Skeleton in front of my eyes. Is neither of them. It's like pure darkness. Shack. Dooms. Crack. Puff. Is that a protective treasure? Amazing. The person who forced Lunar Dragon into a corner is unable to fight back now. What? Alex/C, it's a phrase which refers to the idea that Jews went passively to their deaths during the Holocaust. The starry skies are just like sheep to the slaughter. Did we overestimate their power? Or could it be that Spring's true combat power is much higher than we imagined? The Poison King was right indeed, the incident regarding Yatakan was true. No way. Ha ha. Hey, old man Joe. Did you know about Lil Rascal's strength from the start? Yes. How did you find out? I almost lost my life. HNH. Drag. Arg. Have mercy. Concede. We concede. Swoop. We can talk this out. We admit defeat. No way, I can't believe my eyes. 5 battle pets of higher grade 9 combat power were killed by Skelly in an instant. Moon has admitted defeat. Admit defeat? Where did that arrogance of yours go? Warehouse SH. Do you give up on being the champion now? He's crazy. Who even cares about being the champion in this situation? If he actually kills Moon, Starry Skies will definitely not. Starry Skies will definitely not spare us. We give up. We don't want to be the champion anymore. Russell. We will not hold you accountable for anything that happened today if you spare the young mistress. Ugh. Ahem. Buzz. Her wounds are rotting. There's a strong dark energy. Is this rotting corpse poison? You said you will not hold me accountable?
If I understand correctly, you're saying I'm in the wrong for offending you? But you only decided to forgive me generously because she's at the brink of death. Immediately cure the poison. If you dare to kill her, we will bury this whole city with you. Show mercy when required. We are from the starry skies. You can't afford to make us your enemies. You were speaking with conviction when you were bullying the weak. Titan. But you want people to spare you when you're defeated? You will only bring harm to society if I spare you. Lash. How dare you? Clang. Clang. They're finally here. How dare you attack us? You're dead meat. Appear. That's. Hiss. Grade 9. Experts barged into the arena. Is he the target of the killing decree? That's right. It's him. Spring. Weren't you acting tough? I'll witness your death. What's a killing decree? I never heard of it before. Who are these people? They used a killing decree? That's a decree that'll only be issued when a city is threatened by a beast king. When the decree is issued, the Starry Skies will deploy 30 higher grade 9 experts and 10 pinnacle grade 9 experts to eliminate the beast king. The power to be able to exterminate a beast king is the greatest reason for the Starry Skies' dominance. Starry Skies 6-star member Jackson. Title Soldier King Pinnacle Grade 9 Combat Power. Irrelevant individuals, please evacuate to a shelter. But if they really fight. AAA. I don't want to die. A small city like Longjiang will be in ruins. It's useless to run away, huh? The whole city, these maniacs. I have to quickly inform Mum to leave the city. Don't worry. She's at the safest place in the world. Georgiana. The live broadcast of the competition was cut off. Is Shiri in danger? It doesn't matter how many of them went there, they're still insects. Aunt, do you want more tea? Moreover, if they want to kill a king, these people are far from qualified. How dare you speak as if you're a legendary tier? You're arrogant and conceited. Do you want more people? Major families of Longjiang City. You'll be rewarded handsomely if you assist the Starry Skies to kill Spring. Those who defy my order will be treated as traitors and get killed. Say less. Spring kidnapped my daughter. The Tang family had waited to eat his meat and drink his blood since the very beginning. Aerial Army. Report to me. Russell. Present. Appear. What? The sky, 1,000 pinnacle grade 9 pedigree violet thunderbirds appeared out of nowhere. Assist the Starry Skies. And subjugate Spring. Yes, sir. Creak. Whistle. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Rumble. The roof is collapsing? Save me. HHHH. Oh, it's spectacular. The aerial army of the Tang family is terrifying indeed. Leap. The Tang family has gone too far. Aha. Bang. Catch. The guardian of nature? Is it the young master of the Qin family? Immediately evacuate the people. Thank you. I didn't expect the Tang family to go all out. This destructive power. Spring, you've entered the shooting range of the aerial army. Surrender now. It's comparable to a beast wave. SH. Spring, you've entered the shooting range of the aerial army. Surrender now. Foul. What do you think, family heads? Don't try to fool us by sitting on the fence. You'll be deemed as defying the Starry Skies, even if you sit still and do nothing. I'm obviously on Spring's side.
You guys may continue pondering.
Stand up. Should we help Spring or the starry skies?
Both sides are powerful, and we can't afford to offend either. If we pick the losing side by mistake, the winner will definitely take revenge on us.
This has escalated personal. This has escalated from personal grudges. It's now related to the survival of the whole family.
The power that Spring has shown up till now, he can easily trample over 5 grade 9 pinnacle battle pets.
Although he's unbelievably strong. His opponent is
the Starry Skies, who have solved Beast King level crises many times. 40 experts have responded to the call of the killing decree. They're at least twice as strong as before.
That's a fact that can't be changed. Moreover, we're on bad terms with the Lil Rascal pet store. We're basically enemies.
We won't get much benefit, even if we help Spring to resolve this crisis. On the other hand, the Starry Skies promised a handsome reward.
It seems that the decision we should be making is very obvious. That's right. Father. Warehouse SH. Sky? This place is too dangerous. We'll be helping the Starry Skies to fight Spring in a bloodbath. Go somewhere safe. Father, please reconsider your decision. What do you mean?
The Starry Skies doesn't care whether we're dead or alive.
What will we gain even if they win? Don't tell me that you want to help Spring. This is not a game. Father. Please think twice.
The resources that the Starry Skies demand from us are increasing every year. We have to give up 5 cities today, and 10 cities tomorrow, just for one safe night.
TL/C, Chinese figurative saying. Not to be taken literally.
To succumb to the Starry Skies is like extinguishing fire with paper. The fire won't be put out until the paper is completely burnt. Nobody can stop the power of the killing decree.
This is not the time to play hero.
You'll only know Lil Rascal's true strength if you fight against them yourself.
They're not. They're not to be underestimated. Father. Please believe in your son's judgment. Night Zone.
Spring may be able to overthrow the Starry Skies dictatorship.
Overthrow the Starry Skies. Why isn't the Qin family here? Here? Could it? Oof. He'll overlook a child spouting nonsense due to his ignorance. But as a family head, are you out of your mind? Qin Du Wang. Father. Land. You're still hot-headed, although you're this old. Don't you dare sabotage us. Shoot the arrows. I admit that I'm old. And Eve lost my passion after years of dealing with issues of my family. Whoosh. Warehouse SH. Take off. That's why I kept quiet when you did all that. But my title is Raging God. Warehouse SM. I will never bow down to mediocrity. Roar. Arg. Boom. What a dominant roar. Although Raging God from the Qin family has been silent for so many years. He got stronger instead of weaker? Aerial army, regroup. Flap. Flap. Nobody has ever won against the elites of the Tang family. Raging God, you're no. Raging God, you're no different. Die. Really? I'll play with you. Senior Raging GD, you don't need to deal with these small fries yourself. Cho Army, come forward. Swoosh. Sui SH. SWSH. Ah. Arg. Ugh. What? BA. Wah. Surround the arena. TSS. Don't let them escape. Hee hee, it's finally our turn. Teacher, those annoying birds in the sky. Can you leave them to us? The Cho army? Aren't they a bunch of useless thugs of the Cho family that are between grade 7 and 8? How can they win against the aerial army of the Tang family, who are at pinnacle grade 8? Follow me. Pay here to train your pets.
Increase their comprehension stat.
Yes. Engrave lightning skill. Have you forgotten what our store does for a living? Shelton, don't spare anyone. Yes.
Anti-aircraft artillery troops, get ready.
Russell's Raging Thunderbolt combo. Raging Thunderbolt combo ranked 982nd among the lightning skills.
When the skill hits a target, it will cause a chain reaction and attack nearby enemies, automatically causing damage for up to 12 people.
Boom. You warg. Boom boom. Arg. Arg. Boom. No way. That's absurd. The Tang family, who has influence over many cities, are suffering from the Cho family, who has recently been subdued by spring? Rumble. Spread out. Don't crowd together. Arg. Rumble. There's nowhere to hide. Arg. Ouch. Swoop. Vanguard team, put up the defenses. Clang clang. Artillery team, continue attacking. They're just moving targets in the sky. Damn it. My aerial army is well known for its stealth and flexibility. How can the lightning skill that the Cho army uses automatically lock onto enemies? It coincidentally counters my army. Could it be that he knew beforehand that I planned an ambush using the aerial army?
Damn it, if the battle continues, my whole army will be wiped out without landing a hit on spring.
Has the Tang family's aerial army ever been in such a disadvantageous position before? Aerial army, retreat. You want to retreat? The enemy's morale has drastically dropped. Annihilate all of them. Don't spare a single bird. I'll be cooking omelets with the bird eggs. Connecting to Hunter. Coordinates 313324N, 1201624E. Beep. Beepa. Blue Star Lower Orbit. Starry Sky Space Station. Open. Charge. Rumble. Boom. Ah. Arg. Ugh. Blazing. WTF. Swoop. What the hell is that? Run.
That's the ultimate weapon of the Starry Skies organization.
The 10,000-pound space atomic can, Hunter. Oomph, do they think they can escape to the other side of Blue Star? I knew it was the right decision to support the Starry Skies. Burn them to ashes. Boom. SWSH. It's coming again. This time we're done for. Rumble. Blaziken? What? L. Roar. Buzz.
Grade 9 Divine Skill Holy Iron Wall.
Dong. TSK, you managed to threaten Blaziken enough to use its trump card. Your cannon isn't too bad. That's what we should be saying. Regardless of how powerful the grade 9 beasts that we've seen before were. All of them were burnt to ashes under the Hunter cannon. How can a battle pet that is able to take the cannon Hedon exist? This is the end of my test. I'm very satisfied with you. Originally, I thought he was just lucky.
But his true strength is much more than it seems.
Everyone. Summon your battle pets. Yes. Buzz. Appear. 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 Oh my god, there's more than 100 summoning portals of grade 9 experts. What a tremendous feeling of oppression. The Starry Skies are going all out. Russell. What a brutal and horrific scene. Is that the power that the Starry Skies take pride in? It's terrifying. Spring, show me your true strength. Zoom. Attack. Kill. Rumble. I have to retract the right to use Skelly in advance. Triple X, protect Shirley for me. I'll be back soon. Be back soon.
Brother, be careful. They're the starry skies that have the ability to kill a king beast.
Is this something that can be resolved easily? Select skill Astral Reincarnation Blade. Rustle. That's fusion. Don't let your guard down. Can someone so young really be a legendary tier?
If we combine our combat powers into one, we'll also rise to legendary tier.
This is the best time to eliminate him. SH Warehouse Beast Possession, Agile type. Let me show you.
The difference between a pseudo-legendary tier and a true legendary tier.
Roar. Rustle. Crackle. Warehouse SH. Rustle. Roar. Ga. Buzz. Slash. Just one slash? The front lines have fallen. Everyone at the back take their spots quickly. Grade 9 defense. Fallen. Everyone at the back take their spots quickly. Grade 9 defense buff. Yarg. Slash. Berserk. A. Shit. The battle tamers died first. The battle's pets that lost their masters went out of control. Get rid of the battle pets that are attacking randomly quickly. Splurt. Warg. So fast?
That brat is purposely aiming for the battle tamers after he broke through the front lines.
Cunning bastard. Someone stop him. Motherer. The battle pets without masters are also causing a mess on the battlefield. We lost track of him again. Nice. That's how it should be done. The biggest difference between a legendary tier battle tamer and a beast king is strategy.
A beast king will stay still and die from a battle of attrition because of the vast number of the Starry Skies members.
But it doesn't work on humans.
Once the battle tamers die, their battle pets will break free from the pet contract and return to their wild state.
That way, we can use their numbers against themselves.
Most importantly, Spring is a legendary tier expert.
Sky, well done. Damn it, Spring is a hard nut to crack. Growl.
Well, take care of you first.
Kill. This is bad. The grade 9 experts are heading this way. Boom. You'll have to defeat us first. We can't be a burden to Spring. Gah. Roar. Be careful of your flank. There are too many monsters. Ding. Will you? Roar. Bang. 1. What terrifying durability.
Not only can it tank the hunter's attacks with its defense,
its attacks are strong enough to easily suppress enemies of the same grade? Charge. Mr. Umbrageddon. Let's create chaos. Murderous Thunder Domain activated. Cling. Cling. Cling cling. 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 1. Buzz. Kill. In terms of both quantity and quality, it's totally one-sided. I can understand if that brat is a legendary tier, but how can his subordinates also be so outrageously powerful? I want to switch sides. Slee. Blood-sucking demon, this battlefield will be your sacrificial ground. Consume. Grow. Trample the enemies under your feet. Feet. Rustle. What? It became larger than Blaziken.
It can absorb energy from nearby corpses.
There are a lot of grade 9 corpses here, this is no joke. Oh. No wonder you didn't care about your comrades dying. You were waiting to use this. Humph, it's too late for you to do anything now. Swoosh.
However, I'm not afraid of anyone when it comes to size.
Divine Demonic Fist second form. Swoop. Subjugate. What is that weird skill? Boom. Ahem. Young mistress. How can the Soldier King's strongest pet, the blood-sucking demon be? Clang. Little Jew, take me away quickly. Young mistress. The Soldier King can't win against him. Endure. We must endure. We can come back for revenge after we gather enough power in the future. Yes. Well, make spring pay. Yes. Well, make spring pay 100-fold in the future. Dong. Dong. Ugh. I can't open this. What do you mean? Young mistress, this defensive pet skill is like a cage, we can't get out. I'm afraid, we're trapped in here. That's right, the holy iron wall can block everything. You can't even transmit information out of here and the people outside can see what's happening inside. None of you can escape. Slash. Young mistress. Boom. Blue Star Lower Orbit Starry Skies Space Station. Ancestral Chancellor. Starry Skies Supreme Council Chamber. All council members are present, besides the Soldier King, Jackson. Very well. Chancellor, since you called for us in a hurry. Council member. Has the seal of the abyss loosened? No, it's not that serious. The Dragon Rider and Spear Demon were escorting a constellation to train in Longjiang City. Chancellor. But someone much stronger than them wants to kill them. Therefore, they sent a distress signal. Oh? How can a remote area like Longjiang City? Starry Skies Council member. Have someone that even Dragon Rider and Spear Demon can't defeat? That's right, so Eve permitted a killing decree. And sent Soldier King to solve the issue. Although it requires a lot of resources to nurture a qualified constellation. Is there a need to gather all council members? I agree. With the strength of the Soldier King. In addition to the 39 other Grade 9 experts, and the permission to use Hunter. Council member. It's enough to subjugate the enemy no matter how strong he is. That should have been the case, beep. Loading video, but you'll understand after watching this. Dong. 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 What? Jackson was captured alive? Almost the whole team was wiped out. Who did this? The name of the person is Spring. This man. Eve sent the information to your communication devices. Spring, 18 years old, a non-innate awakener. He has showcased the power of a supreme tier at hidden planes and urban areas. He owns a pet store under his name. Wait, how can someone so young be a supreme tier? That's right, I'm also very curious. I originally wanted to test his powers. But due to the barrier skill, I can't observe the battlefield in detail. Do you mean he's intentionally hiding his true strength? No, I suspect that he's being backed by a legendary tier. A legendary tier. That's quite unlikely. I won't even visit such a remote city at all. If it wasn't because we could exploit their resources. Why would a legendary tier protect them? According to my investigations, the former right-hand man of Yatakin, the revered Blade, has a close relationship with Spring. He even openly hangs a photo of himself with the revered Blade in his store. Are you referring to the revered Blade, who claims to be the strongest man below the legendary tier? It's true that if he dares to misuse the name of the revered Blade, without any true connections or power, he'll be killed on the next day, and his corpse will be disposed of in an alley. That makes sense. If that's the case, we can deduce that Spring has a close relationship with Yatakin too. I agree. For now, I'm guessing that Yatakin was the one who saved Spring. Chancellor, now that the Soldier King is in Spring's hands, what's our next move? Should we gather forces from other areas? There's no need. There's no need. Although the legendary tier of the Starry Skies has passed away. With our connections, power and strength, capable of killing a Beast King.
We're still classified as a legendary tier organization along with Yatakan and the rest. A battle between legendary tier organizations will only create opportunities for the other organizations in the continent to exploit.
It's a taboo. I believe that Yatakan is also aware of this. That's WH left the Soldier King alive, so that there's room for negotiation. Moreover, our constellation was the one who created trouble first.
If this matter gets out of hand and the government has to get involved,
well, lose face.
Don't stain the public image of the starry skies just for a few younglings.
Suppress the news.
As usual, spread rumors that there was a beast wave during the competition. The starry skies managed to come in time to stop it, but there were still so members and civilians who died.
Yes. Should we apologize to Yatakan or Spring and request them to free the Soldier King? Apologize? He went too far by eliminating a whole force team. Why should we humble ourselves? I'll resolve this issue personally.
The Starry Skies is the strongest organization in the subcontinent.
Let alone Spring. Even Yatakan has to give me some face. Rubbles. May. Wow, this is brutal. They've been squashed into minced meat, you. Teacher, I didn't find any survivors. We have new guests. Welcome them. Thumb. Thumb. Yes. Surround them. Ignorant younglings, step down. It's a supreme tier. I came to negotiate.
Master of Starry Skies, also the Chancellor.
Chancellor? Is it the Starry Skies reinforcements? Save us. Shut up. Did we allow you to speak? Mute spell. Ugh. MMMPH. Hey. This is too much. Speak, what conditions do you have? My subordinates were ignorant and accidentally offended you. Young man, can you spare them? Whoosh. Old hag, who are you calling a young man? Why are you acting all high and mighty when you're begging us? I'll pluck out all your fake teeth. Brat, how dare you talk to the Chancellor like this?
Forget it, there's no need to be angry at these younglings.
I don't sense Yatakan's or the revered Blade's presence. Did they go back already?
Spring alone won't be able to cause any trouble for us.
You've killed a whole team of my grade 9 experts. How are you going to settle this?
I can spare your life if you hand the Soldier King over.
What if I refuse? Don't act arrogant just because you have a legendary tier backing you up.
Even Yatakan has to show respect to our master. TL/C, a Chinese idiom which means a weak person who's pretending to be authoritative because he has someone powerful to back him up.
That's right.
You're merely a fox assuming the majesty of a tiger.
It seems that you're very confident with yourselves to win against me. Shall we have a bet? MMMPH. Calm down, Soldier King.
I'll do you justice.
What's the bet? It's very simple. If you can withstand my attacks for 3 seconds, you may take your people away. If not, serve me as your master. What a joke.
A mere young supreme tier like you
fathoms to defeat me in 3 seconds? It's even more absurd than a daydream. So what if I accept your bet? Chancellor, you must agree. MMM. MMMPH. MMP. That is a legendary tier. How arrogant. A peer. You're telling me to withstand your attacks for 3 seconds. Rustle.
But if I defend with my full power.
Bustle. Growl. What can you do? Is that all you have? Is that all?
All 5 of them are pinnacle grade 9 pedigree dragons. Each one of them has been refined 1,000 times. They can demolish mountains and seas. How is it possible that he's not afraid of me? A peer. And he's even looking down on me?
You dare underestimate me? Crackle. 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 Chancellor. Bang. Swoop. Let me show you. Heis. My strength from 70 years ago. Brat, if you dare to play word games with me, you'll have to face the fiery temper of the master of the starry skies. Isn't that the forbidden art that strengthens one's physique at the cost of one's lifespan? The Chancellor is going all out. MPH. MMMPHH. Don't worry, I'll make you admit defeat willingly. Beast possession. Russell. Is that? Beast possession. Art of puppetry. Wail of the dead. Astral incarnation blade. Undead servitude. Body regeneration. Undead teleportation. Rotting corpse poison. Dragon slay. One, you can receive a skill from the pet you fused with temporarily. The effect of that skill will be twice as potent of the original. Muatal. Boda. Hegenevlian. Tor. To jaw the devd. Ooh, which one should I use this time? Beast possession. Pup. Undead servitude. Rotty corpse. If I choose beast possession again, won't I be able to fuse with another battle pet? And the effect of beast possession will be twice that of the original. It's too good to be true. Does that mean that I can receive double the combat power from another pet? Aside from the combat power from Skelly? I have the perfect punching bag right now. He came all the way here. It would be impolite to not try it on him. Ding. Skill has been chosen. Beast possession. Please combine with a second battle pet. Buzz. It worked. Come out. Blaziken. Swoosh. Beast possession, unique type. A secondary fusion? Impossible. That's not a skill that someone who just entered the legendary tier can master. Could Spring's true power, is he already at the second stage of the legendary tier, the Void Realm? Dosh. Start the timer. Growl. 9-layered dragon protection. Could it be that he's totally unrelated to Yatikan, but he himself is a legendary tier? And he even mastered the Void Realm, which allows secondary fusion. Demon subjugation, Hell Dragon Fist. Growl. Dong. Die. Ugh. Boom. Arg. Dong. Arg. How is this possible? Rumble. Spring, I admit defeat. Please spare me. You're admitting defeat already? Retract. Hiss. Chancellor. Russell. Ahem. You only lasted 1.83 seconds though. I feel like you can do better. Do you want to try again? Get. Again. If I hadn't surrendered in time, there would have been nothing left of me. Who the heck can survive a Void Realm's attacks for 3 seconds? Ahem, no thank you. I'll keep my promise. Now, you're the new master of the strongest organization in the subcontinent, Starry Skies. Teacher, you're so cool. We greet the new master. Sigh. This is the store. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Chatter. I heard that it's the best for training battle pets. Let me try it out. What services do you need? I want to nurture 3 pets and train 6 pets. Miss, may I ask for your phone number? Off. I want to buy pet food. Walk down the left corridor. There's so many customers today, huh? Is that father? Look here. I'm over here. Thank goodness. You finally came to save me. He turned away? His expression is very stern, What happened? Why are the other family heads also here? Oh yes. They're launching a joint attack. Father must have gathered the other families to attack Spring together. Hee, Spring will be done for this time. He'll show you what the aerial army of the Tang family is capable of. Hello. How can I help you? I want 3 grade 2 pets. Miss, I am one of your fans. Can I shake hands with you? Shake hands?
Sure, this miss will be happy to satisfy your desires today.
Wow, thank you. I will never wash my hands. Next, you seem to be in a good mood today.
To be honest, my father has united various major families to negotiate with Spring. This young lady will soon be free. You are my friend, and we are both imprisoned here by the Spring. If I get out of here, without a doubt, it'll help you.
Oh. Ho. But now that I think about it, they are too slow. It had been so long since they entered, so why is there no reaction? Open. What are they talking about? Crash. Mr. Spring, are you satisfied now? Not bad. Black ink armor. A 9th grade secret treasure. Its manufacturing techniques and materials are lost.
The wearer of this armor can avoid astral and mental attacks up to the grade 9, and can also deter espionage and scouting techniques.
It stays effective as long as it's worn. Seems more appropriate than the Lantern of the Soul. Black ink armor? Isn't that the heirloom secret treasure of our Tang family? How can my father give it away like that? Not only that. There are also various treasures on the table. Who is there? Shout. Show yourself. Warehouse SH. Kra. Thump. What audacity! What is happening here? How dare you eavesdrop on classified information? Isn't the enemy Spring? Isn't this Rylan? I'm thirsty, bring me some tea. Yes, sir. Everyone is a guest, serve tea to the others too. Roger. Sir, please have some tea. Though this girl was spying on us, Spring didn't hold it against her. It seems that these secret treasures are nothing in his eyes, he doesn't see them as treasures at all. Or is this girl such a reliable servant? If it's the former, then it's fine. But if it's the latter, if something happens to her, we will be in big trouble. Sir, why are you sweating a lot? Miss, this old man was impulsive, and I almost hurt you. Ha! Don't tell Mr. Spring. What the hell is going on? Isn't this old man supposed to be the help father hired to deal with Spring? And he seems to emit the star power of a pinnacle grade 9. Why is he behaving so humble? Impressive, old Tang. You kept saying young miss went missing. Doesn't that maid look like your precious daughter? So you sent her here to practice in secret? Spring is the one who kidnapped her. Although, taking advantage and acting innocent. There is indeed an aura of holiness over your family's young miss. Her cultivation improved a lot. Indeed, Eve never heard of kidnappers helping hostages advance to a higher level. You. What are you talking about? Nonsense. Why would I be searching for my daughter if I sent her here? Who knows? It may be a plan made by you. Exactly, that is what is happening. You. When do we take action? What action? Whom? Rylan. Yes? You shall follow Mr. Spring and act obediently in the future. What?
In short, something happened to our family, and now it had merged with the Xin and Su families.
We are now subjects to Mr. Spring. Whether we can regain control in the future. This depends on your behavior here. Ha! Boss Spring, why only let the girl from the Tang family serve you? Let my son join in too. What about my family? The son of my family Lon Yang is very loyal and good at cleaning the floors.
Our Xingfeng is excellent for back massage.
This is not enough, our Chin Shan has a unique leg massage technique. But, he received guidance from a titled expert. Stop. We have enough workers here. Ah. Damn, we missed a great opportunity. TSK, if only I had thought of it earlier. This cunning Tang family. I just said I have enough workers, here, in the Lil Rascal pet store. What? Your families own a lot of property. Keeping it idle is also a waste. It's about time open more branches. The young masters of your families will be assigned to manage the store's branches in your local areas. If they perform well enough, I will promote them to the same position as Rylan, temporary employee. And those who exhibit inadequate performance or engage in cliques for personal gain. The lives of all your family members are in your hands. You know what that means, right? Clap. Please. Claire blap clap clap. System, upgrade the store. The region required to upgrade the store. To the 4th level, 300,000 square meters. Required chi points, 10 million points. Owned area, including incorporated areas. Over 48 million square meters. Hosts remaining points, 19,865, 121 points. Level 4 store new functions. No longer limited by the number of boarding slots. When in the store, you can spend 10,000 points of energy to teleport to any other store. Do you want to upgrade? Confirm upgrade. With the teleportation of the level 4 store. Opening branches on Mars won't be a problem. Confirmed, energy deduction was successful. The store transformation will begin tonight, and the host can plan the partitions before the transformation. Buzzing. Message from Daozun. There's progress in the Dragon Platform's secret realm. Oh. It looks like the Dragon King's legacy is finally about to be unleashed. Swish. The highlighted area will be converted into a new store, and Jing will be assigned to the county area. Store employees do not yet have access to the incubation feature, so I should create more incubator mediums. And then allocate more medium foster slots. The pets that need further training can be brought back to the main store by using teleportation. The rest of the dorms, meeting rooms, reception, and pet food areas will all remain the same. Ding! The plans for the branch stores are finished. Sizzle. There are still a few things to take care of before we leave for the secret world. Brother, Georgiana said you were looking for us? Well, I'm going on a trip. Do you still want to go to the wasteland? If you do, I'll drive you. That's great, I'd love to go. Ever since the last time I went to the wasteland with Master. I've been reading the school's combat curriculum, and it's just so old-fashioned and shallow. That means your vision has gotten better. This elite tournament was not in vain. What about you, Shirley? I'm going too. The last time, when I was at the finals, I got completely defeated. If it wasn't for my brother's little skeleton, Alex/C, yo, don't talk shit about big boy Skelly. I got completely defeated. Don't be so depressed. The person from Starry Sky used a lot of different tactics. The match appeared to be a competition between Yuan Moon's strengths. But in reality, it was a competition between the forces supporting both sides. So what do you think? If I had been up against someone else, could I have won? Of course you could. Swish. I have absolute confidence in you. These 2 secret treasures are for you. The defense of the water armor is dynamic. It will develop as your cultivation improves. It's a good match for your immovable glazed body. Thank you, brother. But you're weak in spiritual defense. This soul calming lamp can make up for that. Wow. Thank you, Master. I won't have to worry about that annoying dragon power anymore. Secret treasures are always external, so don't fall behind in your own cultivation. I'll be away for a few days. Georgiana, remember to bring all the pets from the branch store to the main store and inspect them firmly. and inspect the work of those in the major family. And punish any slackers. You've been granted access to the store's new features. Ahoo. Number 7 Pioneer Base. Hiss. Someone over here, put your paws up. Do you want to keep the fur? Cut the bones a little shorter. Hey! Hey! Over there, get another drill. This model can't penetrate through. The current leader of the North Star Battle Group, Gold Medalist Pathfinder, Yojisa. The 9th-ranked beasts we hunted this time are of good quality. Don't ruin them. Yes. What a professional team. We've never encountered such a large beast. Yoljiza, long time no see. Mr. Spring, you're here. Are these the 2 juniors you were talking about? That's right. Clatter. Shirley and Shelton, this is the current captain of the North Star Battle Team, Yojisa. From now on, you'll be practicing with him. North Star Warriors. I heard about it in school. They basically only recruit from the top schools in Uptown. It's a great honor to train with one of the city's top teams. It's just exaggerations. Last time, I almost flipped, thanks to Mr. Su. He'll arrange for you to join the team. You'll be working with us from now on. Let's go, he'll show you the ropes. He'll show you around and get to know the team. Thank you, please take care of us. How's Captain Nee's daughter? Many thanks to Mr. Spring. Thanks to Mr. Spring, she regained her vitals the same day she ate the fruit of the star. But she still needs some time to accept the news of her loved one's departure. Thank you for not letting the captain's expectations go to waste. It's only right that we meet again. I have some business to attend to, so we'll leave them to you. What's so urgent, Spring? Would like to have dinner and catch up. Next time. I'll do my best to take care of Boss Spring's disciples. If I had been stronger, I could have avoided this tragedy. The Dragon King's legacy must be obtained. The entrance to the secret realm of the Dragon Massive, Dragon Platform. H. Keep your eyes peeled during this critical period. Don't let even a single fly in. Didn't you hear me? Get back. No one else is allowed. Why's the realm getting blocked? It's said the last floor of the Dragon Scale continent will be completed. The last floor. No wonder there are supreme-level powerhouses guarding it. I wonder who's going to obtain the inheritance of this secret world. What's the point? Anyone who knows anything, already knows. Lord Yatakin is in charge of the secret realm of Dragon Mastiff. The one who gets the legacy must be the one who's the favorite of Lord Yatakin. Yuan. Yuan Linglu. Sims. Thud. Look. What a young battle pet master. Wait. That's the man who broke into the secret realm in front of the Tang family. Sizzle. The one who broke into the secret realm alone. This seal, stay back. The secret realm of the Dragon Mastiff has been closed to the public. Please return. Closed? Isn't the Star Rift open? I see. Someone's trying to steal the secret realm's legacy, aren't they? Watch your mouth. Lord Hara has already decided on the Chancellor. In the wasteland, a legendary tier pet master is heaven. Do you dare to disobey the will of the heavens? This young man, he has lost his mind because he's a supreme tide. He messed. Poof. The will of the heavens? Beep. Coordinates sent. Click. Calibrating target. Swish. That's Starry Skies 10-000 space-based particle cannon, the Skyhunter. It's amazing that the Huntress can be mobilized without the Kingslayer's order. Only the man in control of Stars Hollow has the authority to do that. Is he? That's right. Right. Are you going to stop me now?
Whoosh. My lord, please. Lord Chancellor's closest relatives are attacking the Tower of Dragon Bones.
I beg you not to harm her. As long as no one offends me. I won't slaughter you.
Swoosh. I didn't expect the recent uproar in the city to be caused by Lord Spring.
It's actually him. Quick! Contact Lord Yatakan. Splash. Lord Yatakan. Incoming call from the Dragon Massif's guardian.
I've been tormented all day by the residual divine flames on my chest. And it was very difficult to suppress them. Hiss. You're quite daring to disturb me while I'm meditating to heal the soul damage I've received.
What audacity! I dare not, master. Speak, what's the matter?
If it's something trivial, it'll make you feel true despair.
Yes, it is.
Beep. Lord Yatakan, that man.
Spring.
He has intruded into the secret realm.
Puff. Cough, cough, cough. What? Spring. Lord Yatakan, are you all right? What about the Vanguard team stationed in the last piece of the Dragon Scale continent? How are they doing? Reporting to Lord Yatakan, I just confirmed it. There's no abnormality on the Vanguard team's side. Once Miss Yuan Linglu passes through the 9th floor of the Dragon Bone Tower, they will quickly clear the final area and allow Miss Yuan to undergo the inheritance trial as soon as possible. It's Spring once again. He came at such an opportune moment. Does he want to use me as a free ride? Lord Yatakan, since that's the case, let's take immediate action and order the Vanguard team to stay in position. The Dragon Bone Tower isolates external communications, so we can't inform little Linglu to leave.
If I let the Vanguard team stop and not purify the final area,
that kid Spring might harm little Linglu out of resentment. This angers me too.
Although we managed to block the news in time. But the old injury that happened in Spring's shop have not yet healed, and my cultivation hasn't recovered back to the legendary realm. My name can scare others, but it can't scare Spring. Everything remains as usual. It's like being a tiger falling into Pingyang and being bullied by a dog. TL/C, an idiom used figuratively to describe a situation where someone powerful or formidable has fallen from their position and is now being mistreated or underestimated by weaker adversaries. Gather the troops, I'll head over there immediately. Swoosh. Clatter. Ha. Boom. The door opened automatically? Successor, you have passed the 9th floor test, no time needs to be wasted. Click. Click. Snap. Please proceed directly to the top floor. Humph, it's quite intelligent. Boom. Rapid ascension. The 9th lamp lightened up. Did she pass the trial on the top floor? I remember the passing condition was to withstand 10 minutes in front of the Golden Scalarkin, which is at the 9th tier. Crack. Basically, only a strong individual at the level of a prestigious clan leader would have the 9th tier power. I wonder what tactic Yuan Linglu used to pass the test. Growl. Time's up, you have passed the test. Ha ha. I humbly venerable old Dragon King. Legendary tier pet Master Yatakan's granddaughter. Yuan Linglu. As expected, by using the footwork Grandpa taught me, I passed in one try. She didn't even use her pet beasts, she only relied on her physical strength to pass. I can sense that her actual cultivation is about the same as mine, both at the 7th tier. Unfortunately, I didn't witness any of her fights, maybe I should test her out a bit. I suddenly got a good idea. Who's there? The Dragon Massif secret realm has been sealed by my grandfather. Clang. How did you get in? Who? Are you a challenger who has passed countless trials? Wishing to inherit my legacy? Ha! This person in front of me. Or should I say this human-like entity, is it the true form of the old Dragon King's soul?
No, you want to deceive me. Grandfather said there was another person who cleared the Dragon Bone Tower. And that's you. No. Roar. I have been waiting for a successor like you for tens of thousands of years. Whoa. What is this? A dragon's roar. According to my grandfather,
there have been legendary creatures with high intelligence who disguised themselves as humans
and lived among common people unnoticed.
But this human-like creature in front of me, I can't sense its cultivation level at all.
Could it be real?
If you don't want to inherit my legacy, I will continue to wait for others.
Farewell.
Old Dragon King, please calm down.
It's my short-sightedness. I beg of you, to grant me the inheritance. Today, I will give you a lesson and show you how dangerous the martial world can be. If you are sincere, I will spare you.
This place is not my actual burial ground, it's a tomb of doubts.
Tomb of doubts? You mean your true legacy is hidden elsewhere, old Dragon King? Yes. That's absolutely correct. You're very smart. My true dragon tomb
is located 72 miles south of the Dragon Bone Tower.
No problem. I'll go there right away. Hold on.
My dragon tomb is protected by a barrier that will kill anyone entering with weapons,
to prevent any malicious intent. Oh.
Then my equipment on me, you must remove all your treasures and equipment.
And I will keep them safe for you. That's great. Thank you for your guidance, old Dragon King.
And for looking after my things, you're really kind.
Swoosh. Lord Yatakan. The last area of the Dragon Scale continent has been cleared. It means Miss Yuan Linglu has successfully passed the 9th floor. The hope of regaining my glory lies entirely in this inheritance. Linglu, you must do your best. Swoosh. Boom.
My king's soul has finally fully recovered.
Successor. Who? I have been waiting for you all fortunes of thousands of years. Successor. What are you doing?
You,
how dare you deceive? You just made a TSK sound, didn't you?
You heard it wrong.
Trying to deceive me again. You definitely scared.
One seems to have never experienced true competition and setbacks, too straightforward.
Do you dare to look into my eyes while speaking? What should I do if I get caught in your Sharingan? TL/C, an eye technique from Naruto. No need to explain, I guess.
There's no such thing. The other one seems to have gone through unknown experiences, full of schemes.
Not only
did he deceive her, but he also nearly plundered her equipment.
No matter who it's given to, there's a feeling that my inheritance will be misused. Are there no better candidates? Let's get started.
Your trial has already been secured by the force behind this guy, there won't be any other candidates.
Even if unwilling, you only have 2 choices now. An attitude that Eve dealt with countless times before. This candidate is really irritating. Hiss. Doesn't he fear my supreme power as the head of the great Yin True Dragons? So be it. If you don't possess at least that amount of courage, how can you be worthy of inheriting my legacy? Swish. You two have passed the initial test. The final trial starts now. Do your best to climb up. Huff. So huge. Is this the final trial? Whoosh.
The astral power in this space seems suppressed by strong unknown force, making it hard to condense my power on a large scale.
Can't I use spiritual flight? Can't open a rift, can't summon a flying blaziken. I just need to climb higher than you, right? See you later, cunning trickster. You can play your tricks from behind. Swish. Swish swish. Looks like you'll have to climb forcefully. Bang. Clank. Rustle. Faintly. Bang. Crack. Hiss. Facing the endless emergence of skeletons.
The automatic dodge effect of the mystical ink black armor seems to have no effect. Alex/C changed to this from black ink armor.
Inhale. Retreat. Scattered by a dragon roar, it truly is an illusion. Rustle.
But the sense of reality is countless times stronger than the illusion in the dragon bone tower.
So that's how it is. Hiss.
These illusions are too real, causing a defensive instinct to strike each time, subconsciously attacking.
However, attacking the illusion only wastes energy. Hiss. Missy. Suppressing the instinct to defend also requires a considerable amount of mental power.
This trial tests the limits of both mental and physical strength.
Interesting. Let's see who's better. Clank. Roar. Dragon Bone Steps 9th floor. Huff. Hoof. Compared to Grandpa's special training, these illusions are nothing. Since I was 10, I've been fighting with fierce beasts. As long as it's an enemy Grandpa wants me to defeat, I'll beat them all.
No need for excessive thinking.
Just follow Grandfather's teachings and success will come naturally. Back then, and even now. Swish. Grandpa is always right. The one who obtains the inheritance will definitely be me. Little Lou, you've done well. Grandpa? But do you think this is enough? You, a bastard without a father. Die. Clang. Grandpa would never say such things. You're fake. Clang. Huff huff. Mere illusions can actually cause physical harm. Dragon Bone Staircase 17th floor. How many floors has that guy climbed up? Whoosh. Smack. What? Get up. Damn it, how could he surpass me like this? Roar. Swish. Get lost. After getting used to it, compared to the life and death cycle in the nurturing ground, the reality of these illusions seems childish. The spiritual power developed through numerous resurrections, and the experience of the multicolored heavenly thunder tribulation. I'm quite curious to see how many floors I can climb to. 30 floors. Swish. 50 floors. Swish. Swish. 90 floors. This trial is over. Candidate, you can stop now. Huff huff. Ha? Why did it stop? The other candidate lost consciousness on the 33rd floor. To climb 33 levels with qualifications nurtured to reach the legendary level, huff huff. And what floor am I on? You've reached the 143rd floor. Alex/C, damn, dude straight up. I have healed all your wounds. Hiss. Did I pass out? Yes, Spring won the first trial. The first to win 2 trials will be my inheritor. Damn it, my chance was stolen. I actually lost to that despicable man. It is too early to speak of winners and losers, don't panic. The weight of gravity in the Dragon Bone Staircase increases every 10 levels. As a human, being able to climb 10 levels is enough to be worthy of my inheritance. When you passed out, you were on the 33rd level, your level of talent is already extremely rare. No matter how this ends, I will give you a gift. Continue to work hard. What about me? You don't need it. This gift is only for me? Is it because the Elder Dragon King thinks that I can win the inheritance? That great, there's still a chance. Elder Dragon King, hurry up and start the next trial. Sigh, what a waste of talent. I don't wish for her to be buried, I'll give her a consolation prize. Talents like Spring, that are barely seen once in 1,000 years, are too dangerous. He could be wiped out by the heavens at any moment, I have to keep a backup. The second trial will be about combat, defeat each other, to win the trial. BZZZT. Alright. Come out. Show him how strong we are. Swish. That's the one with a Beast King bloodline, purple-collared phoenix?
I think the statue in front of Fengshan Academy's front gate is based off of this.
No wonder it looks familiar.
Battle pets with Beast King bloodlines can grow up to a battle power of grade 10.
But her purple-collared phoenix doesn't seem to have that kind of talent. Your purple-collared phoenix hasn't reached adulthood yet, has it?
That's right, Zizhu is the pet that has battled together with me since she was an infant.
Even though she isn't fully grown yet, she has already won against many grade 9 enemies.
Even the revered blade has lost to our partnership before.
BZZT. You said the revered blade lost to you? Yadakun. Yadakun probably went easy on you.
What did you say?
Swishes. If you don't believe me, why don't you try?
Umbregeddon may have a little bit of the dragon bloodline,
but it is still a dog. But Spring's Dark Umbregeddon
doesn't have the usual beast tribe traits and looks highly intelligent.
Unless Green Bean, Mocha use wind fortification. GA. Whooshy. Ziju, let's go. Reach. Phoenix God Flame. Jeer. Bang. Rumble. It hit. Exhale. What? A grade 9 beast was hit by the purple-collared phoenix, how can it be unharmed? I understand. It's an illusion. Bang. Thud thud. Ugh. It isn't an illusion. That hurts. Did it use a strong body defense to withstand the damage of Phoenix God Flame? Is this all you can do? Damned villain. Zizhu. Use your inherited skill. Screech. Brilliant Supreme Flame. Flaming. 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 Is stronger than the one before? Is it stronger than the one before? Even though it isn't at its peak yet. Clamor. To defeat your Dark Umbregeddon. H. Ugh. It will have to be this move. Swish. Try this attack, that has been combined with a King Beast's inherited skill. Lang. Brilliant Phoenix Supreme Flame Slice. Quite a pretty move.
I take back my offensive comment.
To show respect. I'll have Dark Umbregeddon use its full power to withstand this move. Crore. Dark Umbregeddon. Used Murderous. Thunder Domain. Dracoscales. Gale Protection. Hard Shell. Electro Coat. Strike. HHHH. BZZT. Bang. BZZT. BZZT. The aura coming from the tower is so strong. That's amazing. It's Lord Yadakin's granddaughter after all. Her combat power doesn't lose, even against a top-tier beast tamer. If she gets the Dragon King's inheritance, she'll probably reach the legendary tier. Bang. Singing. What? I'm just a little bit off. Is it still not enough? The winner of the second Trialis Spring. Spring has achieved 2 victories and has become the inheritor of the ancient dragon legacy. Are you willing to accept this? I actually lost to that villain. I didn't even manage to touch him once. Grandfather, I'm ashamed. Can't you just accept it? It's clear as day that you're still very capable. Whoosh. Crash. Thud thud. Ugh. Ouch, wah, what are you doing? I had just healed her, no big deal. I just swore to use my power for good. Ha? I don't understand. Let me put it this way.
I run a pet beast store and I can't stand the behavior of abandoning your pets.
X/C, change the me to purple feather ine phonics instead.
And if you die, it's a small matter, but if the purple feather divine phoenix goes berserk and becomes a savage beast, it could be a disaster for the city.
What did you say?
If you're not convinced, feel free to go back and train some more. By the way, my pet shop offers top-notch nurturing services, so you're welcome.
Crackle. You. Ouch, ouch, dream on.
Only a puppy would seek your help.
Enough with the chatter.
These 3 drops are true dragon blood crystals.
I bestow them upon you.
Swoosh. This dragon blood serves 3 purposes. First, it can deter king beasts and help you escape near-death situations.
Second, consuming it can improve your physique.
Third, it can replace some rare cultivation materials. I will remember this gift, thank you, Senior Dragon King.
I will definitely live up to Senior Dragon King's guidance. Well, the Real inheritance begins now. Step aside. Spring, you wait for me.
5 years.
Alex/C, this poor naive girl. No.
They'll surpass you in just 3 years.
Grit. Feel free to challenge E. Crack. Crack. Spring, get ready to receive my inheritance. The small gift bestowed by the Dragon King has remarkable effects.
I wonder how astonishing the true inheritance will be.
Sooms. This is my dragon soul's origin world.
They say that dragons love to collect materials and treasures.
Truly worthy of the Dragon King's legacy.
These secret treasures emit the power of 9th level, and even the King Beast level. For frontal attacks, sneak attacks, defense, cultivation, riding, and many that have unclear uses.
A big and wide variety.
These secret treasures are insignificant. If you like them, take as many of them as you wish. After all, when the inheritance trial ends, they'll turn to ashes here.
What? So many treasures, yet it's not the true inheritance. Swoosh. Then I won't hold back. Drawing of heaven and earth. Collect. See, Russell. Collect. Swoosh. Collect again. Swoosh. Collect this too. Ha! Strange, why can't I collect this coffin in the middle? Forget it, Senior Dragon King, you probably don't need this lake water, right? Eve already packed it up. Cough cough, inheritor, wait a moment before collecting that. Roaring flames. Now, please clear your sea of knowledge. Rack. Accept my inheritance. Fades. I am the great Yen true Dragon King. Eve waged wars all my life, tasted defeat only once. Now that the dragon coffin guarding my undying body is broken. SWSH. My lifelong power will fade in an instant, come forward quickly. Become the descendant of the great Yen true dragon. Ha! Roar. Hey! Wait. Wait. Accepting the inheritance transforms your bloodline into a true dragon bloodline. Are you dissatisfied with my bloodline? Catch. Swoosh. Roaring flames. What? Jinj. Mystical body? How could you be a descendant of the Jinwu mystical beast? Ugh. Fades. Help, help me. Dragon Hound, don't move. Considering you have a trace of dragon lineage. Swoosh. The responsibility of reviving the great Yentru dragon clan falls upon you. Woof. Accept my original inheritance. I can't believe it. The inheritance, thud. It got passed on to the doggy. Alex/C, all bow before the almighty doggy. Swish. Little Lou, have you inherited the inheritance? Grandpa. I am using astral power to soundproof. Has anything happened? Russell. Grandpa, I'm sorry. The inheritance has been taken by Spring. Please punish me. Sigh. Get up. Did Spring harm you?
No, blame my incompetence.
I couldn't break through the defense of Spring's battle pet.
Although the official report states that the Starry Sky personnel suffered losses due to a beast-tide attack during the Elite League. But the true situation reported by the servants was, in the absence of the dangerous blonde girl. Spring defeated the four major families' alliance in Starry Sky, and then he took over control of the Starry Sky organization. Indeed, his strength has far surpassed the supreme 9th tier title.
By the way, Grandpa. Senior Dragon King gave me 3 secret treasures. Where did you hide them? Getting into bad habits.
Hee, take a look, these are extremely rare Dragon King blood crystals.
Let's go back and cultivate. Given time, this girl will definitely defeat that villain.
Little Lou used to lose her temper when things didn't go well. But this time, she faced Spring's monster and learned to remain calm.
LL.
Indeed, she has grown a lot. Combined with the secret treasures gifted by the Dragon King,
this inheritance experience was not in vain. You should go back first. Spring's strength has always been a threat. If he obtains another inheritance, it would be immeasurable.
I must stop him from accepting the inheritance.
Yes, please be extra careful. Guards, enter the tower. Thud. Thud. What's going on under the tower? Why is it so noisy? The Umbrageddon has been sealed inside for half a day. Its consciousness is completely asleep, there's no response at all. I wonder if the inheritance went smoothly. No matter what. I will stay here and wait for you to come out. Whether it's a dog or a dragon, I will wait for you. When did so many weeds grow here? Is something nourishing them? Could it be that the dense dragon power essence in the cocoon is emanating through the astral power? If one cultivates within it, the results will surely be excellent. Swish swish. Let me also bask in its glory. Ask. Help. Dragon. Dragon. 7 days later. Don't eat me. Ask. Lord Yatakan, the Dragon Bone Tower is enveloped in an immensely powerful dragon soul. Even the mental energy of a 9th order battle beast tamer can't bear it. Then bring more mental defense treasures. Lord Yatakan, 7 days have passed, and not even a fly has come out of the Dragon Bone Tower. Could that kid Spring have already escaped? Impossible, the top of the tower is still radiating strong astral power. Find a way up. I refuse to believe he can't handle this. Swish. He's coming out. Wish. Spring? Who? Roar. Great Yen Golden Dragon Might. Ugh. Such a strong oppressive feeling. What's with that dragon beast? It somewhat resembles the first tier 5-clawed golden dragon. Who were you just talking about not being able to handle? So heavy. What's the meaning of this? The golden dragon is just a 9th tier peak bloodline. Please spare me. Boar. This giant dragon definitely has the power of a king beast level. Spare you? I haven't even made a move yet. Yatakan, the legendary Yatakan, feeling this much pressure? Your words sound sweet, but the aura of the dragon's might is still being constantly projected. If my cultivation hadn't waned, how could I endure this humiliation? What do you want? Shouldn't it be me asking what do you want? Judging by your stance, you clearly want to eliminate me before absorbing the inheritance. Misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. You didn't harm my family, so I didn't lay a hand on Yuan Linglu either. Now Longjiang belongs to, and our paths shall not cross in the future. GRRGH. I hope you won't do something that shows a lack of understanding of the situation. Roar. Understood?
Yes, of course.
Warehouse SH. Soom. Ugh. Russell. The legendary technique, Dragon Form Arch, has been released. Ding. Great Yen Celestial. Dragon Hound. Level, 7th tier higher grade. Bloodline, Great Yen True Dragon subspecies. Combat power, 14. 2. Potential, higher and lower grades. Mastered skills, Dragon Form Art.
Grand Yen Golden Dragon's Might, Murderous Thunder Domain, Dracoscales, Dragon Roar, 100-Mile Soul Search, Deadly Poison Claw, Gale Protection, Gaia's Protection, Hard Shell, Electro Coat. To prevent the Dragon Hound's realm from being too high for you to control, I have sealed 90% of its power with 3 seals. Just 1% of achievement caused its combat power to break through the 9th tier limit, directly rushing to 14.
2 of the mid-grade of the C-tier realm? After the first seal is released, the Dragon Hound's level and combat power will both reach the Void realm. Unsealing the second seal, it can reach the Sky-tier realm.
And when the final seal is broken, it will break through into the Legendary tier.
Stepping into the Starry Sky realm. A realm surpassing the Legendary? No wonder the seals are necessary.
Indeed, these seals will only be released when you have the ability to control them.
Thank you, Senior. Go, I don't have much time left. Take care. You finally returned. A letter arrived from another continent's region addressed to you. What letter?
There's a letter sent from the Holy Light Base City's Beast Instructor Association.
I know very little about the Holy Light City base.
I only know that the beast training industry is huge there.
I should ask an experienced person about this. Bell. Chancellor. Are you free? I have a matter which I need some consultation about. Spring. Whoosh. Thunk. Wow, it's an airdrop capsule. Click. So cool.
Why's there such a big commotion?
What might you need a boss, Spring? Regarding the Holy Light City base and beast training industry. How much do you know? Explain it in detail.
Of course.
The city base is divided into 3 levels, A, B, and C, based on how big and safe they are.
Among them, tier base cities are the smallest, and are also the least safe. They can only defend against 9th tier strength beast waves. However, the number of tier cities base aren't high, and they're generally placed in the outskirts, serving as outposts. Tier cities base have a moderate scale, and they are also the most common ones. They can hold off beast waves against several king beasts.
Spring Boss Longjung City base is a tier base. B.
A tier city's base excel in all aspects, compared to other cities' base, and are even difficult for king beasts to breach. There are only 7 in each continental area, and the Holy Light City base is one of them. Beast instructors have mastered various methods to enhance and nurture battle pets. Just like blacksmiths, who are responsible for forging weapons. Battle pet masters are the warriors wielding swords to slay the enemies. The Holy Light City base is where the first beast instructors were born, bringing together training techniques from all over the world. It can be said to be the holy land of beast instructors. During their most glorious era, they produced several spirit tier beast instructors, whose status was equivalent to legendary tier battle pet masters. Spirit tier has the ability to awaken all things and nurture king beasts, directly increasing both the quantity and quality of legendary tier battle pet masters at the same time. However, with the fall of those spirit tier experts, the number of legendary tier beast instructors has fallen back to just a few in each continental area. The Beast Instructor Association of the Holy Light City base has sent you an invitation letter. They probably heard about your impressive performance in the Elite League with your battle pet, and want to recruit someone with your kind of talent. Although my combat power has reached the legendary tier, the cultivation of pets still relies entirely on the system's power. In case the system fails someday, the shop would be completely halted. I should seize this opportunity to become more self-reliant.
How do I get there? I'll arrange a teleportation device for you. You'll arrive within an hour. Isn't that a bit too high profile?
You're a legendary tier now, so you naturally deserve the highest level of treatment possible. The whole city will come to witness your brilliance.
I'm going for training, not for boasting. Why do we need so many onlookers? Can't we be more low-key?
There is a low-key option. If you don't mind the slower pace, you can take the common deep-track underground train used by ordinary citizens.
It takes 2 days and nights to get there. If you need it, I can book your ticket. Alright, let's go with that. Ding dong, travel information verified. How's this even low-key?
Top-tier executive cabin of the deep subway train, ticket price 999 Astral coins.
Roar. Whose dog isn't being watched properly? It seems like it's gone mad. Rohar. Help. Are you feeding my dog recklessly? Are you seeking death?
I heard that Scarlet Shadow Dragonhound's temperament becomes irritable when it consumes sugar. Bringing out such an easily uncontrollable pet is dangerous.
Roar. No. Whoosh. Gaggh. Quiet down and sleep a bit. Cough cough. Roa R. Wait. A raging Scarlet Shadow Dragonhound can't be choked.
This will only lead to it dying from loss of air.
I'm a beast instructor, let me calm it down. You can let go now. Buzz. Done. Who? ZZZ. Sleep, good doggy. You actually managed to hypnotize the violently raging Scarlet Shadow Dragonhound in an instant? Impressive, right? This is a beast instructor's specialized astral gathering gloves. Capable of precisely controlling astral power to enhance hypnotic effects. Beast instructor from the Heavenly Dragon Academy. Zhong Lingtong. Thank you for helping subdue it. What did you do to my dog? I used a beast taming technique to put it to sleep, and it will wake up in half a day. You don't need to worry. My dog collapsed to the ground all of a sudden. How can I not worry? If anything happens to it, how will you compensate me? Please calm down.
The Scarlet Shadow Dragonhound simply consumed excessive sugar.
I don't care about that. Wake it up quickly. It can't be awakened right now. Hold. Take your pet back. It hurts, let go. Apologize. And then leave. Thud. Such a terrifying look. I'm sorry. It's improper to let your dog misbehave in public. Ding dong, friendly reminder. The train is accelerating. Passengers, please return to your compartments and rest. Restroom. Beep. Identity verified. Wishing you a peaceful sleep. Your strawberry cake, Mr. Cake? I didn't order anything. You got the wrong person. It's from MS Zhong over there. Thanks for earlier. I'm actually hungry. Thanks. Bang. Ah. The ceiling is completely distorted. What's outside the cabin? Bang bang. Enraged beasts. It's an enraged beast attack. Please remain calm.
The train is equipped with a team of 8th tier battle pet masters as armed guards.
Opens. They will handle the enraged beasts. Closes. Sigh, can't even have a peaceful meal.
What kind of ill-fated situation is this? Sizzling.
Sizzling. Astral power detection. Roar. There are 7th tier bloodline rock armored beasts. Thump thump. Roar. Smack. Ugh. And there's a 9th tier bloodline Black Venom 100 Claw Dragon? Damn it!
How can it be a 9th tier enraged beast?
This is getting tricky. I'll distract it. The rest of you, rescue the wounded and reinforce the carriage. Roger, Captain. Swoosh. It's dangerous here. What are you doing? Hurry back. Bang bang. Bang bang. Guard GHH, instant kill. Glare. Frightened. Squeak squeak squeak, squeak. Smack. To effortlessly solve it like this. Thank you for your assistance. It was nothing. Is the high-speed train always this dangerous? It's usually quite safe. Mostly, it's rock-type enraged beasts of the 6th and 7th orders that appear. Creatures like that 9th tier Black Venom 100 Claw Dragon usually shouldn't appear this high underground. Usually? Usually? That's right. The deeper you go underground, the stronger the creatures. The Black Venom 100 Claw Dragon possesses 9th order strength, enough to rampage on the surface. If even it was driven up here, there must be something even more dangerous below. Something more dangerous. It seems that Longjiang's level of transportation security is insufficient.
I should contact the government later and propose directly contracting with them for the training of their battle pets. This way, we can both enhance city security and tap into a new market wave. After all, there's something beyond the walls that even 9th tier enraged beasts fear.
Longjiang should at least be developed into an entire base city. Ding dong, we have arrived at the Holy Light City base. Passengers, please take your belongings and disembark. Oh, what a coincidence. Are you also going to the Holy Light City base? I'm just here on business. Do you know how to get to the Beast Instructor Association? You're quite fascinating. I mean, who wouldn't know how to reach the Beast Instructor Association if you're a Beast Instructor from there? Just come with me. Heavenly Dragon Academy.
Please show your school medal or Beast Instructor identification.
I'm a Beast Instructor from this school. Please come in. Wait, where's your identification? I don't have it. Is this okay? An invitation from the Beast Instructor Association. Esteemed guest, please come in.
Anyone who receives an invitation from the Beast Instructor Association must be a big shot in the beast instruction world.
Could it be that you're actually a Beast Instructor Master, a hidden master in disguise? You've read too many novels.
I can't claim to be an expert in training, let alone a hidden master.
Otherwise, why can't I even produce an identification?
I don't believe that someone as clueless as you could be invited by the Beast Instructor Association.
Believe it or not, it's up to you. Anyway,
there's a performance match about to start at the arena.
Would you like to watch? Sure, I'd like to learn more.
Great, the contestants have already selected their battle pets.
Forest Ape vs. Grey Gale Sparrow. Let the match begin.
In Beast Instructor matches, does each of them bring just one battle pet to the field?
Similar to Battle Pet Masters? It's not battle pets. Those are untamed wild beasts without a contract. In Beast Instructor matches, the first test is taming ability.
It's about who can tame their pet first and hold food in their mouth for 5 minutes without swallowing it.
Then, it's a test of enhancement ability.
Within a set time, they use special training materials provided on the field
to temporarily enhance any part of their pet's body. Sizzling sizzling. Then the battle begins. Swoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh. Such incredible speed. The Forest Ape can't keep up with the Grey Gale Sparrow's attacks at all. Enhancing the sparrow's wings was a wise choice. The Forest Ape is in a passive position, getting beaten up. Screech. This attack is aimed at a vital spot. Is it about to end? Emerges. Its torso. The enhanced part of the Forest Ape is its back. Emerges. Whoosh. Gar. Amazing.
The rock spines that grew on the forest ape's back pierced right through the gray gale sparrow. So, in beast instructor matches, it seems like they're battling creatures.
But in reality, it's about who can unlock their pet's potential, analyze the situation, and make the most appropriate enhancements. Little Joan, when did you get back? Oh, hello, mentor. I just arrived.
Well, it's good to broaden your horizons by watching more matches, of course.
But if your thesis can't pass, graduation could be at risk. Joan Lington, what's the point of watching so many matches? You won't even be able to pass the beast taming test once you're in the arena. Exactly, stop being a nuisance here. Go back quickly. Yes. So obedient, haha. Eve's seen her taming. I don't see any problem with it. It's actually you guys chattering away here. That's bothering me from watching the match. What? Who do you think you are? Daring to give pointers to someone like me, a 6th tier beast instructor? 6th tier? From the way you talk, I thought you were 9th tier. Looking down on me? Do you dare to compete with me?
Using beast instructor rules.
No problem. Just competing isn't that interesting. Why not spice things up with a bet? A bet? What do you want to bet on? Our lives. Lives? Thud. Are you crazy? Ha ha ha. Just kidding.
The loser only needs to apologize.
Damn you, Fomilion, you're such a wimp. How could you be scared off by just a couple of words? Get lost. Damn it, how dare you tease me like that?
The loser will have to apologize and slap themselves silly.
Are you up for it? Let me show you what happens when you underestimate me. Don't be like that, mentor, can you please talk to them? No problem, I'll prepare the arena. I'll also be the referee. Ha! As beast instructors, how can we fear taming others? One round will determine the winner.
To make it fair, we'll use a blind selection rule.
Please select your pets by entering their numbers on the console. Chiss.
The pets offered here are all below 3rd tier bloodline S and typically possess only one pet skill.
Steel Claw Beast, Dull Grassflower, Waterspout Beast, Amethyst Cat, Burrowing Groundhog.
Electric Lizard, Withered Branch Creature, Purple Blood Cora, L Blazing Hound, Inkwell Armadillo.
Thunderstorm Beetle, Crimson Willow Monster, Mudfish Monster, Flame Armored Frog, Squeaky Rabbit. Shoes.
The distribution of these creatures seems somewhat similar to the 5 elements, metal, wood, water, fire, and earth.
Is the key to victory hidden within them? Beep. H. Whoosh. Alright, both sides have selected their pets. Thunderstorm Beetle. Pet skill, Metallic Shell. Blazing Hound. Pet skill, Flame Devourer. Both pets have fierce personalities and are hard to tame. But the Thunderstorm Beetle's pet skill, Metallic Shell, can't withstand the Blazing Hound's Flame Devourer. All set. Ha, what a coincidence. How about showing a little regret on your face? Can we start now?
Very well, the first phase is beast taming. In front of your pets are their favorite pet food. The one who tames their pet first and makes it hold the food in its mouth without eating it for 5 minutes is the winner.
There are 2 methods for taming.
The first is through a learning technique of rewarding and punishing for right and wrong behaviors.
Making the pet understand that by holding the food without eating, it can get more food. The second method is to skip the learning part
and directly implant the command only pick up the food
into the pet's consciousness using astral power. He's not moving. He's thinking about which method to use. You talk a lot, but you're doing nothing. After all, you're just an amateur.
Through my precise control of astral power, the implantation is about to be completed. The thunderstorm beetle already has the food in its mouth, and the countdown begins. Ha! Danger, danger. Static squeak. The thunderstorm beetle, TL/C, poor beetle, D has been tamed? Mentor. Isn't this considered cheating? The competition's rules do not explicitly state that you cannot use the method of intimidating and taming pets. In most cases, no one would dare to attempt it. Time's up. The thunderstorm beetle has passed the taming phase. Liang, if you lose again in the battle phase, you lose the competition. I can't believe it, Eve been surpassed by this lunatic, who's using this strange method of taming. Damn it! Damn it! I must win in the battle phase. Next is the battle phase. Both participants will choose materials to strengthen their pets. And the strengthening time is 3 hours. Dragon fire grass. Rustling. I'll max out the fire attribute of the blazing hound. While the thunderstorm beetle can metallicize itself to enhance its defense. Even the toughest metal becomes nothing more than a teppanyaki plate. In the face of the raging flames. You can never win against me. Reach out. If he's truly a novice beast instructor, Yiliang's beast taming techniques are among the top in the class, and he's particularly adept at dealing with specific attributes. Swallow. How can he win this? The taming time is over. The battle phase begins. Roar. Hiss. The blazing hound uses flame devourer. Blazing. Hey, Liang, your astral power control skills have improved again. In just 3 hours, you've given the blazing hound's paws a slight flame effect. So ruthless. I'm not like that guy who only knows how to show off. Hurry and show me what a loser's face looks like. Sigh, Liang. You should go back and practice more. What? The blazing hound is unexpectedly being dominated by the thunderstorm beetle. Huff. Huff. An ice armor? He changed the attribute of the pet skill. The thunderstorm beetle's metallic shell has been transformed into ice frost shell. The ice frost shell is supposed to be weak against the fire attribute. But since the blazing hound is fighting at close range, all the melted frost water splashed onto it. This caused the blazing hound to be the one at a disadvantage. To complete the attribute transformation within such a short time frame, he must have an incredibly deep understanding of the flow of astral power. And his astral power level must also be at the 7th tier. Is this person a hidden expert in beast taming? You've lost. Now, fulfill the bet. This guy is too peculiar. He clearly only has 7th tier strength. But I can't sense any fluctuations of astral power within him. I won't play with you anymore. Goodbye. Catch. Ouch. Thud. It hurts so much. What happened? Ouch. Ouch. How can you even fall on a flat ground? Hey, wait for me. Goodbye, take care. But after the battle with the blazing hound, the melted frost quickly recovered. This is not just surface-level elemental enhancement. To completely transform the ice frost shell in just 3 hours. That's amazing. How did you do it? I just tossed the profound frost crystal to it. And the thunderstorm beetle absorbed and transformed it by itself. Aha. Could it be that the fear of death triggered the thunderstorm beetle's full potential? The research papers by the top 9th tier instructors, Hu Lao and Bai Lao, approaches and research on the fire thunder smelting training method and establishment of the dragon vein divine forging maturity system. Both papers mentioned that appropriate astral power pressure and harsh environments can have a positive effect on training. But these conditions are difficult to quantify, and even a slight deviation can have a counterproductive effect. So, almost no one is willing to spend time researching it. I never thought someone had already achieved it. I have to record this quickly.
This is really exciting news. Does your training method have a name? Well, if I have to name it, let's call it the death training method. Death? Sounds like it's been through countless life and death experiences.
Little Joan, your friend here is quite something.
Could you introduce us? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm a third-year student at Heavenly Dragon Academy, am also a 6th-tier beast instructor, and am graduating this year.
Sorry for causing you trouble. I'm Ding, the mentor from Class 8 of Heavenly Dragon Academy. May I know your name? I'm Su Kwang. Su Kwang? Eve never heard of you in the beast training world.
Mr. Zu's training method is so unique.
He probably isn't from this city, right? May I ask where you're from?
I run a small shop in Upgrade Town in the subcontinent.
It's a bit far from here. That far away? Mr. Su came all the way from that place just to visit?
I heard that the Beast Instructor Association in the Holy Light City is hosting a well-known Beast Instructor Conference.
So I came to take a look. Well, you've arrived just in time. This year's Beast Instructor Conference will be held at our Heavenly Dragon Academy's venue. However, the venue is still under construction and will officially open in a few days. Mr. Su, would you like to join us for dinner tonight?
If those two troublemakers offended you, I, as their teacher, want to apologize.
No need to trouble yourself. I'll just wander around. I'm leaving now. Alright, if Mr. Su says so, I won't insist.
But please let me express my gratitude.
This is my mentor ID card. It can provide accommodation, meals, and some advanced privileges.
It will be convenient for Mr. Su to use this during the school activities.
Is he really just trying to thank me? Could it be that I'm too suspicious? Then I'll borrow it for now. Black card. Don't be polite. Just return it to me when you leave. Mentor, I'll go back to prepare my thesis now. Beast's Arena. Beep. The 10 cards positioning function is now activated. Mentor.
Little Joan, at what stage is your research project now?
Teacher, Eve completed the most complex part of my research.
On low-tier species mastering high-tier inheritance techniques.
I just need to do a few more data comparisons, and then I can. Let's put that project on hold for now. On hold. Teacher. What do you mean? Don't you understand?
There's an issue with the direction of your research project.
And it won't pass the graduation defense.
I suggest you start researching the death training theory I mentioned earlier.
Are you saying that all the research Eve done over the past year is wrong? It's not wrong, but you're a smart kid.
Adjust your focus starting now, and you'll still have a chance next year. All your senior brothers and sisters had to go through hardships to become independent instructors.
You don't want to be known as the weakest in the class forever, do you? I understand. Good child.
Su Kwang, he runs his astral power like a beast tamer. But he also has a good grasp of the training field. Such a genius in both domains is rare to come by.
Unfortunately, I couldn't extract any useful information. Beep. Xiao Yu. Do you want a research project that's almost complete? Really, Master Ding? I'll take any project you have. There's an outsider ID like you to investigate. Heavenly Dragon Library. Heavenly Dragon Library. Eve sent you his location.
Borrowed 67 7th-tier training manuals, 14 8th-tier training manuals, and 5 9th-tier training manuals.
Spending 340,000 mentor points. Remaining mentor points, 582,310. Thank you. Erase your ID card. I can't carry it for now. Give it to me later. Who's this student? He is so generous, most instructors are reluctant to borrow books. He must be in one of the top-notch classes in the whole school. A student of Teacher Ding from Class 8. Oh my. He's spending points so freely. He must be receiving special treatment as the top student.
The Chancellor was right. The Holy Light City base is indeed a holy place that has condensed the efforts of instructors worldwide.
The abundance of books here,
allowing you to borrow such rare beast instructor manuals that you can't find anywhere else.
There are guides for training dragon beasts, elemental pets, demon pets, tivans, advancing, strengthening, transforming, and even encyclopedias.
While I gained practical experience during my training journey, I still relied on trial and error. Experience that often only scratches the surface, not deep enough. But these manuals contain rules and wisdom summarized by powerful experts from the ancient times to the present.
Eve accumulated too much practical experience, so these intricate manuals don't seem boring to see. In fact, they're quite fascinating. I'm able to read them quickly and gain profound insights. Phew! Without realizing it, Eve finished reading all of them. SSS. Cop. Architecture and Ananogra.
Mentor Ding's ID card allows access to a private reading room.
I can read as long as I want without any disturbances. It's so convenient. It's time to return the books. See, I accidentally spent so many points. I wonder if I can convert them into astral coins. Bump. Fall. Ouch. I'm sorry, I'll help you with that. It's fine, no need. With so many books, how can you carry them all by yourself? Tell me, where are you taking them?
The number of books you borrowed has been confirmed as correct.
You're welcome to come again. Sure. Was the 9th tier 9 Abyss refining beast method for your own reading? Hey, what tier are you as a beast instructor?
You could actually understand such profound books.
Such profound books. You're overthinking it.
I returned the books on behalf of my mentor.
And I don't even know what tier I am. I haven't passed the beast instructor certification exam. You haven't passed? That's tough. I'm actually planning to retake the 7th tier beast instructor qualification exam. Do you want to join me? Whoa, AA. Roar. Hey, is the beast instructor testing ground a place for you to practice long distance running?
What kind of beast instructor runs away from his pet animal?
Unqualified. Go back and start over. Smack. Ouch. Yes. Can't you hear me? You want to tame beasts with such a wuss voice? Yes, Instructor Yen. You think you can pass if you just have a little knowledge? You don't even have the qualifications to take the test. Next batch of applicants, come in. TL/C, Yama is a reference to the king of hell in Chinese mythology. Why did it have to be him this month? Instructor Yen is known as the living Yama.
Not only are the assessment standards extremely strict, but if you fail, you'll get punished.
I guess I'll wait until next MO, take the test.
Eve already failed the 5th level advanced test once.
If I fail 2 more times, I'll be demoted. Demoted? Have you forgotten? Our beast instructors' ranks are determined by the assessment mechanism.
Not bloodlines like beast tamers. For the first 6 levels, passing the assessment once allows you to advance 1 level. But if you fail the advancement assessment 3 times in a row, you'll be demoted 1 level. Only by passing the 7th level assessment and submitting a qualified thesis can you truly graduate and become a qualified 7th level graduate beast instructor.
What about beyond the 7th level? About beyond the 7th level?
Becoming an 8th level master beast instructor qualifies you to become a school teacher.
And the 9th level top tier beast instructor is a level only achieved by veteran professors.
I dare not even think about 10th level divine beast instructors.
How many times can you take this assessment in a day?
You can take it as many times as you want before the instructor goes off duty. But that instructor is notorious for having grudges against students.
I am going to wait until next month. Eve finally climbed to the 6th level, and I don't want to be demoted. What are you all standing around for? You, the guy at the door, I'm talking to you. Come in.
Anyway, I am starting from the 1st level, so there's no need to worry about demotion penalties.
That instructor is so scary. Great, someone's taking the lead. Let's follow him. Are they all 1st level rookies? Come over here and register your information first. These 3 first-tier youngsters really have no fear, just like a newborn calf unafraid of the tiger. Looks like some unlucky ones are going to get punished.
No matter what they say, the information recorded on the Beast Instructor certificate is always accurate.
Swoosh. Now you can't hide anymore. Visual enhancement. Whoosh. Die. JKLLJLKJ. 5. Ha. What's going on? Could it be that I'm hallucinating?
Swoosh. Astral Turbulence Barrier, Advanced Astral Manipulation. It can distort the surrounding light to provide concealment.
Sue. Beast Instructor Initial Qualification. Registration completed. Registered as applicant number 44, assessment level, 1st level, number of failures, 0 times. Please enter the examination room.
The content of this examination is to use astral power to turn the experimental mouse's fur black, with a time limit of 30 minutes.
Let's do it! No wonder this is the holy land of beast instructors, even the lab mice are so big. Time starts now. Ha! Sizzle. Star. Swoosh. Kid, your hands. What are you shaking for? Ha! Is it going to bite you or something? Foddy color. Oh no. Unqualified. Smack. Ouch. Half the time has already passed. The rest of you hurry up. Swoosh. Damn it. Quick. Cool. Rumble. Wow, look at that candidate in black. What is he doing?
His astral power output is so intense, and it's not like he's in a pet taming fight. No need to watch, doing it like this will definitely lead to problems.
Not exactly, I read in an advanced book before
that the key astral power coloring lies in the precision of controlling the pigment cells when stimulating them. Whether nurturing or stimulating, both methods work.
But they differ in time and difficulty. Sizzle. Swish. Squeak. This guy only took a few minutes. And not only did he dye it, but he also made its hair follicles grow even more? Smooth and glossy all over, without a single strand of stray hair. Can it really be dyed so thoroughly? Buzz. There's something special about the fur that was dyed.
Pay attention, what number 44 used was not the surface dyeing method that stimulates pigment cells. He used the elemental fixation method to change the mouse's attributes from the bottom, thus affecting the color of the fur on the surface. Although it's still weak, it's undoubtedly turned into a multi-element mouse.
Multi-element transformation. And all this was done without the assistance of materials. Holy cow. Holy cow, this is beyond the 1st level content, it's way above the syllabus. Is this student a newcomer? Eve never seen him before. Could it be that he's a talent cultivated privately by some old monster? It's been a long time since Eve's seen a student who satisfies me like this. Number 44, you've completed all the levels below the 6th level, with your performance in the previous assessment. Now, Eve decided to make an exception and let you take the 7th level assessment directly. That stern and harsh instructor is actually smiling. Is this for real? Taking the 7th level test directly? If he passes, won't he graduate immediately? Swish. The content of the 7th level assessment is to tame this creature and strengthen it. Clang. 7th tier bloodline beast. Blood Mist Wraith. The time limit is 12 hours. Are you willing to give it a try?
Blood Mist Wraith is a 7th tier demonic and psychic beast, extremely difficult to predict. Its nature is wicked, extremely skilled at eroding human minds. If not tamed properly, it might backfire. Mild cases result in brain damage, and severe cases causes one to go mad on the spot. To let someone who just passed the first level assessment attempt this, he is truly the living Yama.
No need for 12 hours. 5 hours will be enough. Roar. Ugh. Such a strong scent of blood. Swish. What a dangerous beast. The psychic attack power of the Blood Mist Wraith is terrifying. Its inherent skill, evil spirit possession, can directly invade living beings, devouring their soul and rendering themselves immune to all physical attacks. Unless one possesses a sacred or thunder-based treasure. Generally, even beast instructors, who have just reached the 7th tier, wouldn't dare provoke such a creature. What is he planning to do? Click. Let's get it over with. Evil spirit possession. Sooms sooms. Sooms sooms. As sims. Do you want to taste? Tap. The power of thunder? Thud. Rumble rumble. Gaia Argarg. Successfully tamed. Now, it's time for strengthening.
According to the 9 Abyss Refining, there's a method to level up demon pets below the 9th tier. This is a perfect opportunity to try the new training technique I learned.
It won't be long before Skella's promotion.
The Blood Mist Wraith is extremely afraid of thunder, so let's reinforce your weakness.
Rumble. First, let's use astral power to refine the Soulbind Urban Thunder Orchid. Combine. Buzz. Buzz. Go. Swish. Garg. Sooms sooms. Could this light be a sign of evolution? Swish sims.
With such a calm expression.
And such a smooth technique.
Having a grandmaster backing him up, it's indeed extraordinary.
Rustle rustle. Whoosh. Thunderclaw Soul Reaper Wraith.
The appearance of the Blood Mist Wraith has changed.
What kind of evolution path is this? Its original ferocious appearance now carries a sense of royalty.
During the advancement training just now, I incorporated some understanding of the thunder element.
So the demon's bloodline was suppressed. The thunder element. The demon's bloodline was suppressed. Now, this fellow has developed some resistance towards both holy and thunder attributes. But the drawback is roar. It's become even more violent than before. Clang.
Such incredible destructive power.
The beast cage is falling apart. Run. After evolving, the Blood Mist Wraith has not only leveled up,
but also got a significant boost to its combat power.
I must do something before that thing breaks free. Clang. 0. Oh no. Sizzle. Sizzle. So reckless. Do you want to taste the power of thunder again? Ugh. Trembling. 0? He got it under control. Phew, that was close. How's that? Does this count as passing the assessment?
The task was only to strengthen the pet beast, but this guy went a step further and perfected the Blood Mist Wraith's evolution.
And both the beast taming sessions were done so well. This is more than just passing. Your displayed abilities are even eligible to challenge the 9th tier top beast instructors. Challenge the 9th tier top beast instructors. I'm afraid I'm hallucinating. Did I really see someone go from 1st tier to 9th tier in a single day? Who is that examinee? Who on earth is he? Ha ha. Marvelous. It was truly a delightful training session.
That clear and flawless astral power, could it be Vice President Bai from the Beast Instructor Association?
Warehouse SH. Greetings, Vice President. Follow me. Could this young man be Vice President Bei's disciple? Please take off your mask. Distinguished guest from Longjiang. No need to be surprised. There are very few young people with such skills and unfamiliar faces, so you're quite easy to recognize. Instructor of Emperor Skelly, Umbregeddon, and Lunar Dragon. The mischievous shopkeeper Spring. Your investigation was quite thorough. Why did you call me here? Have you heard about the Four Kings? The Four Kings are the four great beast sovereigns. They are the most powerful beasts in the history of Blue Star. Virtual Malavix, Abyssal Sovereign, Sinistral Hex, and Transcendence Void. They can understand human language, are incredibly cunning, and have destroyed countless city bases. They can flatten walls over 100 meters high with a single step. The bloodshed they've caused is enough to flood mountains and river. They are the number one enemies of the people of Blue Star. Each of the Four Kings possess power not inferior to that of the Sky Tier. Sky Tier. That's the highest tier among the legendary Triple Tier. To think that such powerful creatures exist on the native soil of Blue Star. Even if I go all out, I'm merely at the initial stage of the legendary C Tier. Why haven't I heard of them attacking human territories if they're this dangerous? That's because the Four Kings were severely wounded by an ancient human emperor in the past. At the cost of his life, the emperor sealed them below the abyssal caves. Now, with young legendary guards dispatched by the four great districts, they should not have been able to invade our territory. Should not? Have the abyssal caves been breached? No. If they were breached, all the city bases on Blue Star would be put on high alert. The problem is that everything in the abyssal caves appears to be normal. But the wasteland has detected abnormal migration of the beasts. You mentioned an abnormal migration. I encountered it on my way here too. The whole train was nearly destroyed. It is already threatening the safety of civilians. It seems that the security levels in some city bases need to be strengthened. I suspect that there's more to this abnormality than meets the eye. That's why I posted a notice for skilled individuals during this Beast Instructor Conference, as to gather experts to prepare some countermeasures. Does your Beast Instructor Association have such a wide scope of responsibility? Naturally. Haven't you felt it to some extent during the assessment? Compared to beast tamers who focus on the intricate techniques of battling with pets, beast instructors value the ability to control. That is, the authority decisions and wield power. After all, we beast instructors are the ones who bestow power. Then why not send someone to directly investigate the wastelands? Eve already ordered major city bases to dispatch exploration teams to investigate the situation as soon as it was discovered. But the wastelands are vast, filled with beasts, and results won't come so quickly. Do you have any leads on this matter? Currently, there are too few clues. I'm at a loss. Instead of racking my brain over this, I'd better focus on improving my strength. I want to learn the Beast Instructor's Awakening technique. But Eve searched through the Heavenly Dragon Library, and still haven't found it. Young people are truly awe-inspiring. Awakening is a secret technique that only those with the qualifications of a top 9th tier Beast Instructor can learn, at our Beast Instructor Association headquarters. And the Dragon Academy's library naturally wouldn't have it. So, do I have the qualifications for a 9th tier? In terms of strength, you definitely do, and there's a high possibility you could become the second person in history to simultaneously cultivate battle pets and be a Beast Instructor. Touching both the legendary and spiritual tiers. Second person? Then who's the first? That's right. The only person in history to reach the peak of both the legendary and spiritual tiers is the ancient human emperor, who single-handedly fought against the Four Kings. Single-handedly fought against the Four Kings. Then there's no time to waste, hurry and let me learn the awakening technique. No, you're currently only a 6th tier Beast Instructor. According to the rules, if you want to reach the 7th tier, besides passing the assessment, you also need to write a 50,000-word thesis.
For the 8th tier, you need 2, and for the 9th tier, you need 4.
Ugh. If you think so highly of me, can't you just give me a shortcut? TL/C, or the light of humanity. Once I become the beacon of humanity, won't these secret techniques be easily available to me?
No, the more critical the situation, the more rules need to be followed. If all higher-ups prioritize the strong, the weak will have no space to survive.
The whole world would be in chaos, so how could there be talk regarding the beacon of humanity?
This old stubborn guy is all about principles, isn't he? I'm good at fighting, but sitting down to write something, writing 7 papers will take forever, right?
Joan Lingtong seems to be very good at this. I'll go ask her for help. Russell. Death. Russell. Death training method. ETH. Deet Russell. Death. This won't do.
There are too few practical examples. I simply don't have enough experience to complete this task.
Eve received your wine, it's indeed mellow after 20 years of aging.
Ha, you really know how to enjoy yourself. Instructor Ding Chunfeng, about the favor I asked of you before, I will consider giving you a priority slot.
Instructor Ding. Xiao Yu, do you have any good news to report to me?
I'm deeply sorry, his strength is extremely formidable, he hid too well, so I couldn't find any information about him.
Thud. Cough. Useless. If you can't even handle something this small, what use do I have for you?
He started from the 1st tier.
And effortlessly passed the assessments up to the 7th tier. I already knew this without you saying it. Is there anything else? He was ultimately taken away by Elder Bai.
Elder Bai.
Could it be that the old folks from the Beast Instructor Association also have their eyes on this golden egg? It seems that Eve been too patient. You may leave. Understood. Longshan. Swish. Here.
There's a golden egg about to hatch, as usual, persuade him on my behalf.
Use any means necessary.
Fong Longshan, title Lion King, 9th tier, mid-tier in power.
Roger. Even though it's unclear what will happen in the future. Ding. In any case, let's stock up on some beast taming bracelets from the system store. Intermediate beast taming bracelet. 10,000 energy points. 75 chance to capture a wild 7th tier pet. 50 chance to capture a wild 8th tier pet. 25 chance to capture a wild 9th tier pet.
25 chance to capture a wild beast king. Advanced beast taming bracelet, 1,000 energy points.
75 chance to capture a wild 9th tier pet.
10 chance to capture a wild beast king. Although the advanced beast taming bracelet is pricey, having the unique ability to capture a beast king with just 1/10 of a chance is unparalleled.
It's worth buying a few extra today.
The system store automatic refreshes every 24 hours, and manual refresh costs 100 N.
Now, let's find that girl, map search. Beep.
Let's start by searching for her class address. Her instructor's ID card says the heavenly character, class 8.
Hey, little bro. Did you just have a chat with Elder Bai from the Beast Instructor Association? I don't think I know you, do I? Step aside. Huh? It seems you haven't quite grasped the situation, huh? Rumble. Rumble. Look at that burly guy. Such a powerful surge of astral energy. He must be a titled expert.
That young man is really unlucky, he actually provoked a titled expert.
Swish. Whoosh. What just happened?
That titled expert was actually thrown down.
No wonder I couldn't sense your cultivation. Did you use a secret technique to conceal your astral energy? I won't be careless anymore. I'll treat you as a worthy opponent from now on. Come out. Roar. Crimson Golden Lions. This a 9th tier superior bloodline.
The Crimson Golden Lion, known as the King of Beasts. But that's clearly a land-based creature.
How does it have wings?
And 4 of them at that. This is a subspecies that has been cultivated. With a 1000th concentration of the bloodline of the Beast King, the 100-winged abyssal dragon emperor, implanted since its birth. It was already invincible on land, and now it's even more formidable with its wings. No one can survive being bitten by all 4 mouths of these creatures.
Is that so?
Then you better brace yourself.
Come forth. Great Yen Celestial Dragonhound. Whoosh. Snap. Awooh. Crimson Golden Lions. Roar. Warehouse SH.
My Crimson Golden Lions were easily suppressed by this dog.
How is that possible? Could this terrifying aura be? A Beast King. Why aren't you laughing anymore, huh? Got something on your mind? Misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. Interesting. Don't come any closer. The mice in the barn, huh? The heavenly character, Class 8 instructor's exclusive experimental building. Squeak squeak. 5th tier bloodline wild pet spiritual dragon whelp.
Instructor, the pet for tomorrow's assessment has been prepared.
All right.
Squeak.
Squeak. Awooh. Roar. Garg. Arf. Ban. Bang. Clang. Lion King? So soon this time? How's that golden egg doing? Thud. The golden egg has come to find you. Thud. We meet again. Mr. Sue. B. How have you been these past 2 days?
Aside from being constantly monitored, everything's been fine.
Crash. But I wonder. How do you think your students would feel upon seeing the methods their instructor uses to enhance the assessment pets? Roar roar. How would they feel? Methods? Ha ha ha. Thump. Ugh. Slap. Ah. Oh dear. My shoes are dirty. What should I do?
Instructor, well, clean them for you right away.
Are you mad at me?
Instructor is doing this for our own good. If we can't endure even this bit of hardship, we won't survive in the outside world.
We can't leave you, instructor. Look. Tap tap tie. Swish. Swish. Swish.
After seeing you, I suddenly find that old stubborn guy quite understandable.
What's the matter? Gathering so many people, is your plan to commit murder and silence everyone?
I don't need to silence you, because no matter what you say outside, people will only believe me, as I'm a top-ranked 9th tier beast instructor.
I just want you to understand what it means to be a transcendent beast tamer, an unyielding beast instructor. Even if you're a titled expert, so what?
You still have to beg me humbly for some training.
Do you want to experience the feeling of holding power in your own hands? Join us. You have talent. I can make you the strongest beast instructor in history. Smack. Thump. Keep your mouth shut. Every word you say makes me sick. Whoosh. Swish. Thump. Ugh. Keep your mouth shut. Every word you say makes me sick. How dare you? Let go of Master Ding. Swish. If anything happens to him, you'll have a horrible death. It's just you guys? If you don't want to die, get lost now. Boom. If you want to die, then come and fight me. Ugh. What? That kid's aura is equivalent to that of a 9th tier. Be careful. He is a titled expert. Stare. Whoever kills this bastard will be rewarded with a year's worth of training. If he's captured alive, you will be rewarded with 3 years worth of training. I want to make sure this kid suffers a fate worse than death. It's Master Ding's astral communication. Titled Night Demon 9th tier higher grade. Titled Lone Star 9th tier higher grade. Titled Flame Sovereign 9th tier higher grade. TSK, 3 years of training. I could potentially reach the peak of 9th rank power with this. Just to leave him alive, right? Let's attack together. Don't give him any chance, slash. Ha. Sooms. Whoosh. HM. SH. Let me say it one more time. If you want to die, step forward. I want to see. Swish. How effective your authority really is. Hurry and retreat. The 3 9th tier higher grades, Lone Star, Flame Sovereign, and Night Demon, all perished in an instant. What kind of monster is this little skeleton? This all-black little skeleton seems familiar to memory. It's that little skeleton from the Elite League in the subcontinent. The one who defeated several strong members of the Starry Sky organization in a row. Holy crap! Eve heard this legend online too. I didn't expect it to be true. At such a young age, V. To possess such legendary tier strength as a peerless beast tamer. Spring. The real one? Eve made a huge mistake by provoking you. Tremble, tremble. Please spare my wretched life, I can give you everything I have. You'll give me everything if I spare your life? Well, if I kill you, won't everything you have also be mine? Thud. Ouch. Thud. If you've heard of me, you should also know that I run a pet beast store, right? This little skeleton, Rumble, is the beast I personally trained. A little skeleton comparable to a beast king level. Was actually trained by his own hands. Whispering. Confused. Even Master Ding has never trained such a powerful beast. It's more accurate to say that the entire Heavenly Dragon Academy can't find a beast instructor who can defy fate like this. What's this kid up to? If you also want to have such a strong beast, emerge. Forget it. I will leave the rest to you to figure out. Pulls out. Those who don't want to be involved anymore, you can leave now. Clang clang. Blades. If you want to join me, prove it too. Don't make me wait too long. Training such strong pet beasts, is he implying we betray Master Ding? Gulp. What master? Ding Chunfeng promised to train me last time, and he still hasn't delivered on it. He even delegated my pet beast to a student, and it was handled carelessly. I see that besides the precious pet beasts brought by those 9th tier experts, he doesn't care about other pet beasts at all. Hey! What nonsense are you guys spewing? A bunch of ungrateful wolves. Not repaying kindness is one thing, but now you want to betray me? This guy surnamed Ding is quick to use violence when things don't go his way. Eve had enough of him long ago. So what if he's an instructor? He makes us beast tamers do all the hard and tiring work, and when it's done, we have to take the blame. Exactly. Stay back. You won't even listen to my orders? Stay back. Glang. Go to hell. Scum. Squelch. Cough. RGGHHHH. Master Spring, this is the identity token Ding Chunfeng carries with him. With this token, one can exercise 9th tier instructor authority within the academy. I can't bear the title of master. Just call me Boss Spring from now on. Now that each of you has the blood of a 9th tier beast instructor on your hands. Do you know what to do? Sure, Boss Spring. We're never here today, we haven't seen Ding Chunfeng. And we haven't seen Boss Spring. We don't know anything. Very good. Roar. Rumble rumble. Blaziken, burn him completely. The heavenly character, Class 8 student dormitory building. Sigh, you haven't even touched your favorite fried chicken and pasta. Tong tong, you haven't thing in 2 days. Knock knock. Your body won't hold up if you continue like this. Thump thump. Tong tong? No progress at all, what should I do? I have to submit the opening report for the new project tomorrow. If I can't submit it in time, Instructor Ding will definitely punish me severely. Smack. I warned him just yesterday not to be absent. What's going on with Class 8's instructor? Is he deliberately ignoring me? Class 8 instructor. Ding Chunfeng. There is no response from Instructor Ding's communicator. According to his emergency contact person, no one has seen him since yesterday. Secretary. What about his location? Use my authority to access his location. Principal. Understood. Tap. 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 Where is he? Location unknown, Instructor Ding seems to be missing. Missing? A 9th tier beast instructor, a top tier talent, who always needs to report even when leaving the campus. How could he just go missing for no reason? The price for his actions, : Don't be ridiculous, the 9th tier beast instructors have battle pet masters as Class 4 instructor. Search Ding Chunfeng. Swoosh. Principal. Swoosh. Sooms. Within a radius of 100 miles, there's no trace of his aura? Come. Swoosh. Present, sir. In broad daylight, someone has abducted the 9th tier instructor Ding Chunfeng. Thoroughly investigate everyone who has had contact with him in the past few days. Openly defying our Heavenly Dragon Academy will not be tolerated. Any resistance will be met with immediate execution. Understood. Ring. Ring ring. It's the Vice President of the Beast Instructor Association, Elder Bai? Beep. Everyone, stay silent. I have to take an important call. Swish. Greetings, Elder Bai. May I ask the purpose of your call today? Regarding the disappearance of the instructor today, I advise you. Don't delve too deeply into this matter. Don't delve too deeply? What? The person Ding Chunfeng has provoked, it appears to be someone of Elder Bai's stature, a formidable figure with the authority to close down the school with a mere word. I will respectfully follow Elder Bai's orders and beg for your forgiveness. Ding Chunfeng truly has no fear, he's gone too far by provoking you. That guy Ding was bullying students on a daily basis, he showed no consideration for the young and was relentless in his actions. I should thank Elder Bai for cleaning up the mess on my behalf. Since you're well aware of his actions, why haven't you disciplined him? Elder Bai, the blame lies in the fact that the 9th tier instructors, with their high status and influence, may, over time, experience a decline in their moral values. From today onwards, I will maintain a strict discipline within the campus. You better remember your words, or I won't be able to protect you from the consequences in the future. Understood. There is a storm approaching and it's our responsibility as elders to protect the young sprouts. Fizzle. Keep that in mind. Understood. Noise. Noise. Announcement. Due to Instructor Ding Chunfeng's early retirement, the students of the Heavenly Character Class 8 will undergo a class assessment during the Beast Instructor Exchange Conference. Students with outstanding performance will join the other 7 Heavenly Character classes, while those with unsatisfactory results will be transferred to Earth classes. Registration for the assessment will take place at the Heavenly Dragon Library. Those who fail to register for the assessment will be considered withdrawn. Yay! No more studying. Bunk. You fool! You have to pass the assessment to continue studying. If you fail, you'll end up in the lousy Earth classes.
I heard that students in Earth classes have to clean up after all the wild pets in the school. And they all stink like rotten fish.
No.
I worked so hard to get into the heavenly character classes.
It would be miserable if I got demoted. What's going on? Why is that weakling still here?
I heard your paper got rejected, am I right? This is the perfect opportunity for you to go to Earth classes. The heavenly character classes aren't suitable for people like you. Don't think you're special just because you used to run errands for Instructor Ding.
Why don't you go to the Earth classes?
Yo, what's the matter?
Did I say something wrong? She can't even tame pets properly in the arena.
She's a disgrace to our heavenly character class. Come on, let's go, don't bother with these two losers.
We won't see them after the Beast Instructor exchange anyway. The one who gets demoted isn't certain yet, we'll see what happens. Thanks for speaking up for me. But we should go our separate ways for now. I'm afraid they'll target you too. I'm not afraid.
Don't.
I'm not afraid. Don't listen to them.
You were the one who taught me the theory of beast taming before.
They must be jealous of your top performance in the class back then.
That was when I first entered the academy.
I feel like I can't do anything now, let me calm down for a bit. Kaya. Let's register for the class assessment first, and then you can take a moment to calm down. Hello, I'd like to borrow these books.
Please swipe your card here. No, it'll only be at ease when I see you've registered.
Just let me go. Fizzle. You are. You don't look too well? Don't mention it, Professor Ding rejected the thesis she's been working so hard on.
And then they assigned her to a weird Training the Dead project.
Who would even think about this weird thing? They are already dead, how are we supposed to train them? Completely outrageous. I agree, how could there be something so outlandish? It doesn't make sense. But. Huh? Did I say something weird? Cough, cough. About the thesis.
I'm looking for a student that has experience writing a thesis and doesn't mind a joint signature.
Do you two know anyone like that? I do really want to talk to you more deeply about training. But soon we will be reassigning classes. Reassigning classes?
The two explained the reason behind it to Spring.
That's weird. A 9th rank beast instructor was fired, however, it didn't shake up the whole academy but was settled? Did someone take care of this? A professor suddenly retired and reassigning classes are a big event, don't you guys think it's weird? The academy claims it's because of bad luck. Higher-ups from the Beast Instructor Association took Professor Ding for investigation. People from the Beast Instructor Association. So that's what it is. I can pretend nothing happened then. Is the assessment for reassigning classes hard? The other heavenly character classes have taken the class reassignment assessment before. But out of 100, only the top 30 were chosen by a professor from another class. The rest was demoted to Earth character class using all kinds of excuses. You have to have faith in yourself. We will definitely pass. But right now I feel like I can't do anything right. Looks like this child is deeply traumatized. What is the Earth character class like? I was in the Earth character class before. There, living conditions are terrible, we often had to do physical work, and the academy only trained us every now and then. The most important thing is one professor is in charge of thousands of students. There are hardly any training chances in a year. If it wasn't for Tang, I would still be working my butt off in the Earth character class. Actually, I only taught you a few surface-level things about training, the most important thing is you worked really hard to get up here. Everyone in the Earth character class does everything they can to try to get into the heavenly character class. But how many of them can run into someone willing to guide them? After you guys finish signing up, can you guys take to check out the Earth character class? Why would you want to go somewhere like that? Living area of the professors and students of the heavenly character class. Heaven area.
Living area of the professors and students of the Earth character class.
Earth area. Rumble. Rumble. Garbage. Garbage. Bang. Garbage. Rash. The pets are here. Hurry. If we are late, there won't be any left. I hope I can pick something useful this time. Here, my first specialization class needs this. Even though it does have some poison on it. But after some washing, it should be usable. Growl. Growl. An alive pet. Come look. I'm so lucky today.
This injury is from a battle pet. To be able to live until now wouldn't have been easy.
Let's hurry and heal it, then we can practice pet taming every day.
The Earth character class and only pick from our scrapes.
Poor students. That's all because they don't work hard enough. They should all think about why they didn't get into the heavenly character class from the beginning.
We are the poor ones, we can't even grab an app, and we came all this way just for some credits.
Why are you lost in thought? Aren't you the one that wanted to come? It's nothing. Continue, I'm following. You care a lot. About those things? According to Heavenly Dragon Academy. They are at the best of all academies. There shouldn't be this many students like that? Has it always been like this? I'm not sure. It was like that when I came.
Talking about this, I remember that whenever you used to drop off the pets, you would stay a bit to teach me training and taming methods.
It's all because of this we were able to meet. Ah! Yell louder for everyone to hear. Ha! Oof! Hey! Brother Xiao, this guy is a hard bone to pick.
Get out of the way, fists and kicks are too boring.
What are they doing? Hey! You'll kill him. Swoosh. Whoosh. Who are you? You dare ruin my fun. Just a passerby. Is it fun to bully someone unarmed? Bully? Ha ha ha. Idiot. This person is doing this willingly, why would you get in the way without knowing what's going on?
They promised that after this, they'll teach me the training methods for the reassignment assessment.
I'm only one step away from the heavenly character class. Please leave.
Just a little bit of resources is enough to shake up the whole Earth character area.
You guys haven't experienced this? This is going too far. It isn't right. They not read that this light actually the test and back for revenge? If you think it's going too far. Are you willing to teach him training methods? Me. Yep. Hey! What are you saying? Are you looking for trouble? Our brother Xiao Fengchun is the training class representative from the Heavenly Character Class 4.
I suggest that before you say anything, consider how good you are first.
How about we make a bet? If I win, then you'll give him to us. But if you lose? Don't think you can get away without anything happening. Crack! You guys can take his spot. Do you dare? A bet? They are the top students from Class 4. This bet is too risky.
I can't win, Tang can't compete in her current condition.
Why not apologize, then we can go back and work on the classification assessment.
Oh, I was wondering who it is.
Turns out it's just a stray dog from Class 8. You people. You offended Brother Xiao, don't think that you can get away so easily. Trust me. This kind of dandy rich kid will never be your opponent. And also, didn't you say you want to be able to save people? I understand, I will compete.
Trash that only knows the flowery world.
You will understand what cruelty is soon. Follow me, I know a good place. Bang. Rawr. Grabs tightly. Don't worry. Whoosh whoosh. No one will dare touch you in this place. Just focus on the competition. WHW. Same old rules, taming and fighting.
The first to tame their beast gets 1 point, the one whose beast wins in the fight gets 1 point as well.
Whoever gets 2 points first wins. Arroinces, no problem. Rar. Rar jowl. Squeak. Rar.
Heh, this is the most chaotic and dangerous illicit beast battleground within the Earth character class district.
It's an illicit battleground, so don't think you will get the usual gentle beasts. Cute little students like you should be peeing themselves by now? Huffy. Huff. Get lost. Coward. Stop standing there like a wooden block. Damn. Tong has suffered a lot of traumas before. You shouldn't have allowed her to compete. No, she trying to.
No, she is trying to overcome them.
You are just someone we met on a train. You have no idea of her situation or condition. Have you heard the story of the container and fish before? What are you talking about? Someone once trapped a fish inside a transparent container.
The fish was unable to see the transparent container and kept trying to swim out.
Thud thud. Thud.
But hitting its banging her head so many times, with no results at all.
The fish could only assume the outside world is fake. Unreachable.
The fish lived the rest of its life in the container, that's the end of story.
Ha? This is what you want to talk about? If we lose, we will definitely get beaten up. And that's when your transformation begins. Whoosh. Let's start. What's going on, this overbearing and imposing aura? She seems like a different person. Stop pretending. Just watch me take the win. Beast taming.
The wild beasts the Earth character class use for their taming are mostly beasts that are rejected by the heavenly character class.
They are used goods that have been used as training materials by tamers.
These used goods are resistant to normal taming and training techniques. Only the people who are familiar with the Earth character class will know this. You will never be able to win.
My taming is complete. What? How is this possible? How do you know how to deal with these used goods? Why is it impossible? Tang is the one who taught us about taming when she brought the beasts over. This is great, the old Tang is back.
I have completed my taming as well.
Next up is beast training. The fences around the stage have electricity going through it. If a beast touches the fences during the fight, they will definitely lose from the electrocution. Should I use Astral voice transmission to remind Zhong Lingtong? That is. Looks like she doesn't need my help.
Training completed for both competitors.
Rar. Go. Violent brown bear. Blue bristle beast. Rar. Lightning rush. Ah. Bang. Thud. Electricity?
My violent brown bear has transformed parts of his body into the lightning element.
Lightning attacks will not deal much damage to him. You are losing for sure. Despicable. He is playing dirty. Don't speak too early, the lightning element isn't the only one that can resist lightning. Grows. That is, rock-type armor? The lightning attacks have been directed to the ground. Rock smashing palm. Swoosh. Ugh. Zhong Lingtong, victory. You've lost. As per the agreement, the student from the Earth character class is now under our control. Your presence is no longer required here.
How can this be? Brother Xiao has actually lost.
Great. I won't have to be beaten anymore. Tong, you did it. Damn it. How could I lose to a woman? Swish. I won't accept this. You won't get away with this so easily. Rumble rumble. Despair. In the face of defeat, it's crucial to take decisive measures. But isn't it too much to resort to violence just because you can't win? It's senior. Senior? Is he also from the heavenly character class? He's the oldest. He a heave. He's the oldest student in the Earth character class. He is the leader around here. It's rumored that nobody knows how grades he's repeat. We all call him senior. Let go of me. Now that Class 8 is gone, there are only 7 classes supplying pet resources. If you dare to touch me, you would be destroying your chance to keep receiving pet resources from Class 4. Think it over, senior. I'm a member of the Shao family, and we always keep our promises. Slat. You dare hit me. Shao Tong has been a great help to us. Even though we in the Earth class advocate using all available means, we still have a basic sense of what's right and what's wrong. Besides, some of us have been on the receiving end of your kindness for quite some time now. Smash. Smash. Bang. Bang. Senior. Aerogaf. Stop it. Brother Shao. Ugh, senior, I was wrong, I won't do it again, please spare me. Get lost. If you ever step into the Earth class again, you'll face the consequences every time you're seen. Ha ha. Understood. Senior, thank you for your help. No problem. Our people have made significant progress under your guidance. I should be the one thanking you. But, we've angered Xiaofengshu from Class 4. He might actually cut off one of your pet resource supply channel. Sai, if it weren't for the class separation assessment, Class 8 could still contribute in terms of pet resources. Re-soul. Well, don't worry about it. We've been short on pet resources for a long time, it's nothing new. And we're not afraid of his intimidation, don't let him get to you. By the way, if you fail the class separation assessment, don't be discouraged. Just join us directly. Eve already reserved a good spot for you. Moahahaha, really? Quit being so cynical, you jinx. Tong Tong is doing great now. Excuse me for asking, do you guys in the Earth class have money? You haven't introduced yourself yet, have you, brother? I'm just an ordinary person doing pet business. I heard you talking, it seems to be a good market here. Let me put it this way, those who can enter the Beast Instructor Academy to learn the art of beast taming, usually come from well-off families. Those who end up in the Earth class suffer either from mediocre talent or lack of power and influence. But if you have any crooked thoughts of making money on the side, I advise you to give up. Because this money is all raised by their families to help their children succeed. If you fall into my hands, your end will be the same as the person just now. Senior, you misunderstood. Boss Sue has saved me several times, he's not a bad person. She's right. I'm just checking if the people here can afford my pet rental services. Pet rental, do you have a way to get pets here? You probably aren't from this school, right? The pet market within the school is completely monopolized by the school. Unless you have connections, it is impossible to bring pets in. As long as there is a store, I can get the pets in. And there is no limit to the number, all levels are available, and the quality is top-notch. If he can really solve the problem of pet resources, it will undoubtedly be a timely help. But how can he be so confident? What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind? Commercial secrets, anyway, give it a try, you won't lose out on anything, would you? Fine, they'll take you to our region's luxury commercial store. Not for sale. Uncle, if you don't want to sell the store, we can rent it at least, right? Name your price. Luxury commercial store. Not for rent either. This is a family heirloom passed down from my grandfather. This is the luxury commercial store. Aren't you the boss around here? Why isn't it working? Even a boss can't bully the elderly. Let me try. Beep.
Chancellor, do me a favor and handle something for me, settle it quickly.
Understood. Ding.
Sir, this is the top-tier store in the Holy Light City base city's downtown area.
The whole building, even the annual rent is enough for you to eat for a few lifetimes. Will you trade now? Huh? What? Trade. Trade. Ill trade. Let's sign the contract for the trade then. Holy crap, the power of money. Can the pet industry really be this profitable? By the way, what is he planning to do with this tiny place? After signing the contract, this store now belongs to me. System, I want to include this store in the Lil Rascals Pet Store franchise. Then, activate the Chaos Spirit Pool for incubation. Class 4 Instructor's Office. Fengshu, who caused the injuries on you?
Reporting, Instructor, it was the people from the Earth character class. They act with impunity and bully others.
Gee, the Earth character class? Why would they attack you? I don't know either.
I was just walking through the Earth character district when I was suddenly beaten up.
They even said that they would beat me up every time they saw me. Instructor, you have to help me. You spoiled brat, if you hadn't provoked someone powerful, would you be beaten up like this?
However, the Shao family is a respected family in the city, and if we let this matter slide, it will send a message that we are weak and unwilling to stand up for our students.
This could damage our reputation and make it difficult to attract new students in the future.
Anyway, punishing some brats from the Earth character class is also insignificant. Punishing anyway, some brats from the Earth character class is also insignificant.
Don't worry, tomorrow, I will make sure to give them a severe lesson and uphold justice for you. Thank you, Instructor, for your concern. The Student Union will prepare a big gift to express our gratitude in the future. Alright, you may leave. Swish. Beep. Elder Sure? Do you have something to discuss with us?
The work of disposing of all the waste pets in the school in the second half of the year.
It will be handled by our Class 4. Roar. Rumble. Dink dink. My pet. How dare you take my pet away? Master Sure from the Heavenly Character Class 4. Please stop your people. The Beast Instructor Conference is about to begin. The Beast Instructor Association is going to select outstanding students for cultivation. Earth Character Class Teacher Elder Lay. Thud.
What you're doing is like burning someone else's test papers before the exam.
Ha, you people hurt my student and still want to be selected and succeed? What about Feng's injuries? That's right, your student maliciously attacked and injured me. If he doesn't come out to apologize, this matter will not be over. Ha! My student injured you? Who is it? Bring him here to apologize. I don't know, teacher, we really don't know who it is. Don't play dumb with me. It's your senior who did it. Call him out. If you still keep your mouth shut, you will take the blame for him. Let's see how long you can endure. Teacher, why are you kneeling here? Aren't you going to class? How dare you provoke the students of the Heavenly Character class? They've come with their instructor to question you. Come over and apologize. Otherwise, your future prospects will be ruined. Senior, run away. They are here to take revenge on you. Humph, you finally showed up? I'll let you experience the consequences of offending me. Xiaofengshu, you really are a piece of SHT swoosh. Get him. Don't let him run away. Not a chance. Bang. Ugh. There is no way to run. Go. Bite them. Roar. Whoa. These in the box are pets. And there are actually 3 of them. Where did you get these pets from?
Things have changed, teacher. Now we don't have to worry about what they think of us. We have access to top-tier pet. We have access to top-tier pet resources.
What are you talking about? Are you being serious? Luxury commercial store. Thank you, boss. Lively. Luxury commercial STO. You see for yourself. Unbelievable. Everyone has pets now.
Where did so many healthy pet resources come from?
It's impossible. The restricted Earth character class shouldn't have such a pet store. Well, in telling you there is one now. And not just pets. There are also all sorts of pet food. That's the high-end pet food that we can only use for professional training in our heavenly class. How did this store get it?
These pet food and pets can be bought at a price below the market price.
And the quality is on par with the school's special supply.
The students are all using high-quality resources now, and they won't have to worry about the upcoming assessments. The owner of this store is not doing business, it's simply charity.
Instructor, there's something wrong with this store, something very wrong.
The pet food and pets provided by the school are all registered.
This store must be illegally smuggling. Guys, smash this store.
Confiscate those unlicensed pets.
Roger. Opens. Rumble. Roar. Whoa, the giant dog has woken up. Is this a dragon roar? What deity does this golden dragon dog represent? It's emitting such a terrifying aura.
Tea, egg, soy milk, milk, potato, pancakes.
Rainwater. Training. Recycle. Who is making such a commotion outside? It's you. What are you guys doing around my watchdog? Bang. A watchdog that can roar like a dragon. Retreat now. This bunch of losers can't defeat that monster dog. Instructor, please send out your guards. Ho. So, since I have dealt with the little one, now the big one shows up?
From his dragon dog can faintly feel the presence of a beast king. Eve never seen this kind of person in school before. It is said that only the people of the Beast Instructor Association would know the secret technique to control beast kings at an early stage.
No matter his strength or background, he is definitely a tough guy.
Ahem, it's like this. I received a report from a student that he was beaten up maliciously in the Earth class area, so I came to mediate.
Can you give me an explanation? Ha? Pfft, your instructor was just high and mighty a moment ago. How come he suddenly became so humble? You? Don't be afraid, Mr. Su will protect you. Let's go explain the situation to Instructor Sure, the Class 4 instructor. Okay. No matter how you explain it, it's useless.
Our Shao family donates so much money to the school every year, and the instructor will definitely uphold justice for me.
He must be using a strategy.
He must be using a strategy of courtesy first, then striking when they lower down their guard.
Quite reasonable, right?
Both sides were beaten up.
That's fair.
And you, after the match, attempted a sneak attack.
You still owe them an apology. Instructor, how can you speak up for them? Who is supposed to be your student here? This is a matter of fairness and justice. Stereon.
This is not a matter of whether you are a student or not.
Even if it's the Emperor himself, he has to apologize if he makes a mistake.
In addition to apologizing, the medical expenses of the students who were beaten will also be fully covered by Xiaofingshu.
I wonder if you are still satisfied with this mediation plan. What? We have no objections. Did you hear that? Hurry up and apologize. You humiliated me and you still want me to apologize. We are just stating what you did, and you call that humiliating you? This is preposterous. Just you wait for me. Beep. Since the instructor is not even willing to help me with this small matter, then I can only rely on my family. Come here. Oosh. Young master, what's the matter? These rats publicly humiliated me. Wood. The ability to fly in the air. All three of them are titled powerhouses. Forgive them when you can, the other party has already agreed to reconcile. Think it over. I just can't swallow this humiliation. I want to see blood flowing everywhere. Instructor, if you and I work together, that monster dog will not be a match. Oh no. 3 titled powerhouses are already very troublesome, if a few more helpers come. TL/C, express confidence and anticipation of victory in the second half of a game. It's time to pop the champagne in the second half. These 3 titled powerhouses are just small characters who have just entered the 9th rank. The real powerhouse is still up there. What? There is more? You can actually sense the existence of this old man? You are worthy of praise. Ruumble. Elder of the Shao family's personnel. Shao Si. Damn it. It's Grandpa Si. Sir, how did you come here? Behind this old man's eyes, you secretly called for the Shao family's forbidden army. Do you think I am blind? Grandpa Si, they bullied me. The injuries on me are from their beating. The instructor didn't care, so I had to do this. You have to help me uphold justice. Hey! It was you who started it first. Detected a threat to the status of the branch store. It will be difficult to establish a foothold here if this continues. Issuing a side quest, host, please make a name for yourself in this city. Reward, 50 off coupon for Chaos Spirit Pool, 1 day. Time limit, 1 month. Failure penalty, reduce the host's rating by 5 points. Progress, 12 out of 100. A coupon? It's been a long time since I saw a quest. A 3rd-tier Chaos Spirit Pool for incubation costs 1,000 energy to use each time, and 50 off can save 500 each time. Although the current income is not high, it might have miraculous effects if the Spirit Pool level is upgraded in the future. Ruumble. What's going on? Blee. It's the Astral Power Palm. So you people are bullying a member of my Shao family? Grandpa Si will definitely settle this. He's a genius who has reached the 9th tier in both breeding and beast taming. The strongest in our Shao family for 100 years. Please wait, senior. Please listen to our explanation. Take a palm from this old man first and then you can explain. Swish. Crash. Swoosh. What? This giant dog is actually the incarnation of a golden dragon. Old and incompetent, bullying the weak. You deserve to be beaten. Roar. Smash. Ugh. Whoosh. Bang. Grandpa Si. Unbelievable. A 9th-tier powerhouse was knocked down by a single palm. So powerful. Feng Su, how did you get involved with such a master? I don't know either. He looks like an ordinary store owner, who knew? Now that you've calmed down, sneaks in. Are you listening carefully now? Aren't you Class 4's instructor? Ahem, that's right. Just let me explain this matter. Elder Shao, in my capacity as an instructor, I guarantee that this matter is indeed that young Master Shao hit someone first, and the store owner and the others are all righteous people. This student is the person involved. Young Master Shao also tried to persuade me to take revenge on them, and I have been persuading him. What? Shao Feng Su. Is this what you call being bullied? Grandpa Si, I was wrong. I didn't mean to lie to you. Thud. I won't dare to do it again. My 100 years of cultivation were almost ruined by you here. Come here. Take him back and punish him according to the family's law. Take him away. Break his legs. Banish him for 5 years. So he would not be able to cause any trouble anymore. No. I don't want to. Grandpa Sai, I really know I was wrong.
Strong one, this old man here has failed to discipline properly, and there have been many offenses.
May I ask for your esteemed name? I am willing to compensate you generously. An elderly man in his 100s actually addressed him proactively. I never expected the once arrogant Shao family to come to this. As for Spring? Eve never heard of Spring family in this area. So he came from outside, could it be, Spring from Longjiang? Congratulations, the host's reputation has increased. Quest progress, 47/100. Thank you so much, boss. If it weren't for you standing up for us, who knows how badly we would have been bullied by him. Ensuring the safety of our guests is our duty as a store. If you want to express gratitude, just come and patronize our business more.
When your strength grows, no one will dare to look down on you.
The boss is right. Besides, everything in the store is a great deal, it's like making a profit. Boss Sue, do you need any help around the store? Please let me assist. Oh. Me too, Manager Sue, I also want to help. You should focus on your studies. I'm used to working alone, it's inconvenient with others around. Ah, what a shame. But if I have to go out for something, I might need someone to look after the store. Okay. The next morning. Boss, please accept this. What's this? It's a small token of our gratitude, we hope it helps make up for yesterday's misunderstanding.
Eve already given Xiao Fengshu a good lesson.
I'm very busy right now. Do you want to buy something? If not, please leave. Could it be that he doesn't like gold? Boss, do you have more pet food? Come. It just arrived last night. Swish. What a strange-looking ginseng. Eve never seen anything like this in textbooks. Boss, what kind of pet food is this?
It has a faint purple aura surrounding it, with a color like ancient bronze, and the tail resembles a dragon's beard. Pop up.
This couldn't be the purple dragon ginseng. TL/C, the common rue plant, Ruta graveolens, which has historical uses in traditional medicine and the protection of books from insects. To think would find such a rare pet food that has been extinct for thousands of years here. What? The purple dragon ginseng? How much do you sell this for, boss? Astral coins. Non-negotiable. Hold on. Boss, sell it to me. Rumble. No. Boss, sell it to me. Step back. First come, first served. You two, come back early tomorrow. 2, back early tomorrow. Such a treasure reappears in the world, and you want me to wait until tomorrow? This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Sell it.
I'm willing to exchange half a year's profit from my family's listed group.
Only half a year? Sell it to me.
I'm willing to exchange the 5-year right to use my high-level research institute. The Shao Group is undoubtedly the leader among the local businesses. They have set at least 10 ambitious targets for profits in half a year.
Oh my, these are extremely generous offers. Truly worthy of the city's elite. The Research Institute under the name of Class 4's instructor is also not simple. It's a top-tier institute built strictly according to the requirements of a 9th-tier beast instructor, equipped with the most advanced equipment in the city. If only I could use it for one day. You are offering so much money on this, what are you planning to do with it? With my connections and marketing. Countless people will come to visit and worship this ginseng which has been extinct for thousands of years. Even the Beast Instructor Association will have to respect me. I'll immediately become a top figure in the beast training world. I'll fully exploit its commercial value, making it a multi-billion project. And when the time comes, you'll get your share of the profits. What about you? Boss, I may not be able to bring you such benefits, it's alright, I want to listen. Do you know about the ancient dragon clan, the purple blood heavenly dragon?
Many beast instructors wanted to restore its bloodline and inherited its skills, but due to a lack of materials, they were forced to pause their efforts.
And this purple cloud dragon ginseng is the pet food from that era.
With it, our research could not only make significant progress but potentially revolutionize the entire field.
How common is it for resource shortages to affect the development of beast training techniques?
It's quite common that almost all cultivation techniques related to ancient species have developed slowly or even stagnated due to the dangers of shortage of materials,
making effective excavation impossible.
Indeed, many scholars assess that the combat power of ancient species far exceeds the currently existing beasts on Blue Star. However, the difficulty of restoration is immense, and relying solely on one of this unique ingredient won't change much.
You might end up empty-handed. Wait a moment, let me pick some for you. Who said it's just one? Yeah? Did Boss Spring just say he is gonna pick some? Boss Spring? Wasn't his name Su Quan? 30 minutes later. Buzz buzz. Done. What?
Everyone gets a share, so hurry up and pay.
Be careful, boss. This is a 1,000-year-old relic. How can you handle it like picking vegetables? Relax, it's not that precious. I have plenty more in my bag. Plenty. Boss, you've lost so much blood. Are you all right? Oh. This isn't my blood, no need to worry.
It's impossible to tell, even I haven't seen anything like this in my 100 years of life. Let me help you clean it.
Hold on. I'll do it. Damn it. You old fox.
You're not ashamed to act like this in public.
Ha. Ashamed. Click, slang for perverted according to the Ross. I could even turn into a monster. Boss. Your shoe is a bit dirty. Let me clean it for you. Hurry and get up, I'm afraid people will misunderstand. Pay up, and don't forget the benefits you promised. No problem, I'll do it right away. Boss, I want some too. Oh, right, I also brought some other pet food. Do you think it could be useful for you? This is the Illumina Herb Elixir, the Jade Dragon 7 Color Orchid, and Nethersoul Reaper Herb. They are all extinct pet food. You sure know a lot. Do you want to buy some? Maybe next time.
I really want to buy it, but the purple dragon ginseng has already taken up all my food money for this year.
TSK, the Zhong family used to be a prestigious family of beast instructors. Pay.
But I heard the higher-ups are obsessed with research and not good at business.
They can't even afford materials anymore? It's really a pity. Ding. Warning. The host is currently receiving additional financial transactions through the store. Who said I'm gonna take these transactions?
Elder Shao, Instructor Sure, please pass on your gifts to her.
Give it to her.
That's right, give it to her. The money in the building will be for her use of buying research materials and conducting research.
Any problem with that? Boss, this is getting confusing.
If you leave all these pet foods for me to manage, and with the support of my Shao family, I guarantee that within a year, you'll be among the top in the global wealth rankings.
Yeah, I can't offer such a generous return, is it worth it? Warning.
The host's actions are suspected of utilizing an agent to receive additional finances. Don't even think about fooling this system.
When does it get to the point where we're only thinking about how much something's worth in terms of money? Your Shao family, as a beast's training family, only thinks about monopolizing money.
And you, instructor, are also interested in power. There's not even a bit of mercy for the Earth-class student's predicament.
You even want to bully the weak with your strength. Do your actions live up to your position?
Yes, the boss has increased my knowledge. This old man feels so ashamed.
Impressive, boss. The head elder of the Shao family and the instructor are left speechless by the boss scolding. Finally, someone's speaking up for us. Boss, you're rocking it. Great scolding. So cool, I've been wishing for this for ages.
I never expected the boss to be such a hero who understands righteousness, indifferent to fame and fortune. Hee hee, as long as Boss Pet Food is here, I can be a great teacher.
I can do it too.
This old man can also respect the old and love the young, help the poor and help the needy.
Humph, these geezers really think I don't want to cash in on their gold coins? The money from dividends can't be turned into energy. No matter how much, it's basically toilet paper. Plus, high-end pet food is an easy sell.
They want polarize my market, they are seeking death.
System, listen carefully.
Investing in Zhonglingtong, first, it can bring niche pet food into the public eye and expand the market. Second, it also unlocks new pet skills and training techniques. The death training technique I use is way too dependent on squeezing potential. We need other training techniques to level up faster.
Third, Zhonglingtong's research also produces papers. By then, I can easily meet the prerequisite requirements for learning spiritual awakening just by putting my name on it.
This move can be described as hitting 3 birds with 1 stone.
All for the purpose of nurturing the strongest pets. May I ask where the suspicion of using an agent came from? The next day.
That video just now was boring as hell.
The heavenly class no, 8. Study room. Yeah, it feels like the author is out of ideas. Alright, Tong, should we take the books back to the dormitory first? Okay. Just take them over there.
There is a spot to sleep over there,
and we can stay there until the placement test, right? I'm tired of using my phone. What are we going to play later? Eve got something fun in mind. Hey, stop. Isn't that the super busy Zhonglingtong? Feng Yiliang. Please move aside. The class assessment is getting closer, yet you haven't shown up in the classroom for review. Could it be that you couldn't handle the pressure and gave up before the fight even started? We don't really welcome weaklings here. Hurry up and roll over to the Earth class. Hey. Some people just like to act all cool. I can't be bothered dealing with them. But don't be so full of yourself. Snap. I was talking to you, didn't you hear? I was talking to you, didn't you hear? Please return the book. Hee hee, what an obedient girl. You should speak when we tell you to speak. Hold on. Are we in elementary school here? Just how boring you guys can get. You want your book back?
Just say sorry, and he'll hand it over.
Weren't you always good at apologizing before? Come on, hurry up. I can't wait to see you cry. Snap. Ugh. You're our class instructor's bodyguard. Thump. Ouch. Ignore them. Let's go. Thanks. Hey, are you okay? D. Egg, strange, why would Instructor Ding's bodyguard protect Zhonglingtong? Oh, I get it. This girl and the instructor, they have that kind of relationship. TSK, no wonder her vibe is different. Turns out she's got some serious backup. Let's follow them and snap some pics. It'll show her who's boss. That's an instructor-level research institute. What is she doing there? What else can she do? Looks like she's having a lot of fun. Come on, let's sneak in and check it out. Oosh. Who? Miss Tong, you're finally back. What happened?
When I was training the young 100-toothed evil tiger beast, its claws kept bleeding like crazy.
I have no idea what's going on. Why are so many Earth class students messing around here? Did you overdose on spirit surging grass and forget about muscle care again? Ah, right. I know the issue. You need to do it like this, and like this. Crap.
I can't believe they're using such a high-end instructor research institute to learn such basic training stuff.
Chap. They've got some nerve.
they must be illegally using school stuff.
I'm gonna snap pics and report it to the school. Let them see this. It's you two again. What are you doing sneaking around here? Bodyguard, I got something to report.
Those guys from the Earth class are taking over the research place without permission.
Taking over? Hee hee, you idiots. Fomilion? What are you doing here?
Zhong Lingtong, I've got proof of you teaming up with the Earth class to take over the research place.
Using instructor level.
Using instructor level gear without permission is a serious offense.
If you don't want to get kicked out, I suggest you beep. See for yourself. Transfer of Special Research Institute usage rights.
Training Resources Donation Agreement.
Party A, Shurhauchi. Party A, Shaosai. Party B, Zhong Lingtong. Party B, Zhong Lingtong. What?
The place was actually a gift from Class 4's instructor Shur. The money for buying training stuff also comes entirely from the Shao family.
Tong Tong, don't waste time with them. We still need to reactivate the Purple Blood Heavenly Dragon project. Okay, I'll take my leave then.
You reactivate the Purple Blood Heavenly Dragon. If Zhong Lingtong's research pays off, even if she skips the class assessment, tons of instructors will be scrambling to grab it.
So that's why Zhong Lingtong's been Mia from class. Abstract. Whoa, tract. Squeak. 4, that's a huge sand snail.
A beast trained through my 8-fold body cultivation technique, it possesses even greater strength and endurance than ever.
RN for round. Actor. Modes. Sair. Snap. Snap.
If you're interested, feel free to drop by and learn more or maybe even invest.
Can it keep up its endurance as it gets bigger? It's quite well balanced, with no signs of localized deformity. The emotions are stable too, it's quite a successful training technique.
Hee hee, the reviewing official actually praised my training technique.
I wonder how many points it'll get in this competition. Pretty much the score. Same here. This is the highest score I can give. What? Only 2 points at most? Please wait. Is there some mistake?
It is a century-old thing that was commonplace ages ago, apart from a bit of practicality.
It shows no innovation or foresight. This is the gathering of the elite in the training field, the Beast Instructors Conference.
There's no room for slackers to survive here.
It's time for the triennial event. All Beast Instructors are eagerly anticipating this. The Beast Instructor Conference starts now.
This year, we've come the ranked 5th Academy in the Holy Light City, the Heavenly Dragon Academy.
A big thanks to the Academy for letting us use the place. It's an honor to have all the city's top talents gathered at our Academy. I hope everyone can show their full strength, score well, and find investors. Heavenly Dragon Academy. The Principal.
Also, special thanks to Elder Bai for showing up despite his busy schedule.
As usual, this competition has 3 judges for scoring. Beast Instructor Association. Vice President.
Those who perform exceptionally well, in addition to the conference rewards, will also qualify for membership and receive the association's cultivation.
Membership cultivation. Confused. Discussion. All students selected in the past have become top-tier Beast Instructors of the 9th tier. And at the previous conference, there was a person who even reached the 8th tier at the age of 19. So jealous. I want to study at the Beast Instructor Association, forget it. This is a chance most rich folks can't get even if they try to curry favor with money. If everything were handed to you on a silver platter, it wouldn't be much of a challenge, would it?
Heavenly character seats, this way please.
What's wrong? Did you find any outstanding talents? Not yet. The people from the Beast Instructor Association haven't made a move. Those old folks only pick the best talents every time. We need to act fast. Hee hee,
being able to get the best talents as apprentices, the principal might start calling you a brother soon. Don't forget that Elder Ding isn't here this time, one less competitor means better odds.
Absolutely, we have to make the most of this. Sits down. Instructor's seat. Maybe he's invited by the association?
You guys can keep being ignorant, that way you won't come to the store and fight me for resources.
My optical camouflage invisibility pet skill. Why only 3 points for the highest score? What kind of pet skill is it to apply invisible paint on a pet? Moreover, invisible pets are exposed as soon as they are probed with astral power.
However, invisibility is very effective for scouting in deserted areas.
It'll give you 3 points for your foresight. I suggest you start over.
Since the judges have spoken like this, Eve decided to withdraw my investment in this project.
Puts down. Wait. Investor. Scored above 6 so far. After all. What about you guys? Do you want to receive your score or not?
At the end of the conference, those who haven't been evaluated will be considered to have forfeited.
Judge, please check elsewhere for now. I am not ready yet. What a disappointment. Are there really no individuals who would stand out? Here. Come over here and take a look. Who's that? A woman? Bold move standing out now. Quite daring. Your courage is commendable. Lead the way.
The exhibition hall on this side is too run down.
Exactly, there's no sense of technology at all. Compared to our exhibition hall, it's like a slum. What can she achieve in a place like this? If your aim is to gain sympathy and achieve a high score, you'd better give up already.
Please rest assured, I don't have such intentions.
Here we are. Click. What's that? What is she going to do with that? Sniff. Purple blood. Watch this.
This is a 4th-tier young dragon beast that has not yet undergone training.
Whoosh. Dragon blood vein forging technique. What happens after absorbing that vial of blood? Rumble. Baong. Such a strong oppressive force. My head feels like it's about to split open. It seems like something extraordinary is awakening. That is, the purple blood heavenly dragon, the one which went extinct 9,000 years ago. It disappeared. What did I just see? Silence. Did my eyes deceive me? Quick, record the data.
The gap is so much larger than I imagined. We should have tried this earlier.
I thought the changes would be more significant. What just happened? Who knows?
That dragon blood vein forging technique is just acting all mysterious for no reason.
Looks like Zhong Lington didn't achieve much.
With such strict standards for this conference, she's totally gonna get a low score. Bringing in such a crowd to watch, seems like she's just asking for embarrassment.
Director. Point the camera over there. I want to see who was cultivating just now. Get off. Let me see first. No way. Eve already set my sights on that person. She's mine. What?
The instructors from the Heavenly Dragon Academy are all very interested in this participant.
Discussion. Confusion. Who is she? A student from the Heavenly Dragon Academy? How come it's a woman? Is that her? Isn't that the one from Class 8? I wonder why I didn't notice her talent before. That old geezer Ding is quite the expert at keeping secrets, I think her name is showing something. Get info on Class 8 students. Quick! Zhong Lington, 17 years old, 6th tier beast instructor. Height, weight, hobbies include reading ancient books and researching training methods. Join me. I have a library with many ancient books that the Heavenly Dragon Library doesn't have. All at your disposal. Choose me. I'm willing to teach you my unique training method. Join me. Our class has free afternoon tea every day. Choose. Choose me. Me. Sooms. Swoosh. Apologies, everyone. I'll be heading there first. Warehouse SH. You tricky old fox. X7. Even Vice President Bai, the deputy head of the Beast Instructor Association, and the principal of the Heavenly Dragon Academy too. Vice President. Why are you in such a hurry? I'm getting old, my body isn't what it used to be. I need to move around a bit. Principal, you're fit as a fiddle. There's no chance you'll be as frail as an old guy like me, right? Liar. You're just trying to grab the chance before me. Speed up. Oh dear, Eve been caught. You're too sly. You, 9th tier power. Teleportation. Swoosh. Playing the strategic trickery card, huh? Swish. 9th tier secret technique. Spatial contraction. Bam. They both arrived at the same time? You guys go somewhere else. Understood. Can I take a look at the dragon beast you trained? Of course. Please come inside, Elder Bai. Hick. We're actually talking to someone as important as Vice President Bai. Mom, Eve made it. Wow. Elder Bai is personally scoring that girl. Only someone exceptionally talented gets this treatment. Don't celebrate too soon, who knows, Elder Bai's standards might be even stricter than the judges. Gore. Gore. It's said that the purple blood heavenly dragon is the ancestor of all dragons. Its bloodline is so special that even the top-ranked golden giant dragon among blue star dragons can't compare. Faint purple lightning hides within its wings. Transparent and bright scales, exuding a powerful dragon aura. Transparent GHT scales, a powerful sun aura. Its eyes constantly emits a kingly presence. There is no doubt that this dragon beast has successfully integrated the bloodline of the purple blood heavenly dragon. This method can significantly increase the upper limit of a dragon beast's bloodline, allowing those stuck at a strength plateau to easily break through. Impressive. What a talent our school has nurtured. Despite a few flaws. The good outweighs the bad. I'll give it a score of 9. 5. 5 points. The highest score in the entire event so far. Come with, little one. With the full support of the entire Beast Instructor Association and my guidance, you'll surely be able to achieve significant breakthroughs in the beast training world. Zhong Lingtong, don't go with him. You were nurtured by our school, you should stay and contribute to your alma mater. Join me, I can provide you with the best resources in the entire school. Even 9th tier instructors will be at your disposal. You can research anything you want. Whoa, they're really going all out to win over that girl. This can be considered the highest treatment below the principal. But Elder Bai's guidance is also very tempting. Learning one or two of his secret techniques would be enough to make a name for oneself in the beast instructor world. That girl somehow managed to rise from the ashes and turn into a phoenix perched on a branch. I can't accept this. Sigh, only if I could start over. I would have built a good relationship with her. Elder Bai, principal, huh? Have you already made up your mind so quickly? Yes, I have. Eve made my choice. Who is it? Which home will this rising star of the beast training world belong to? The principal has the upper hand, right? Who could resist that immediate power? I'm not so sure. If she chose to pledge allegiance to Elder Bai and became a dedicated disciple, in a dozen years, wouldn't her position in the beast training world be even higher? Stop guessing, she must have. Stop guessing, she must have chosen me. No matter who she goes with, the future looks bright. It's like we all hit the jack. Tans up. It's about time to go back to the shop and replenish the stock. Elder Bai, principal, thank you for your kindness. Eve decided to spend the rest of my life following boss Su Kwang. Stunned. My name is Su Kwang. Who is Su Kwang? Eve never heard that name before. Commotion. Chaos. He actually dares to compete with Elder Bai and the principal for disciples? Investigate now. Thorough check. I want all the info on this guy within 10 minutes. After participant Zhong Lingtong mentioned the name of a stranger, the scene went out of control. Ahem, the person she mentioned should be. Is it him? Is he Su Quan? Commotion. Commotion. He looks pretty young. Zhong Lingtong chose him? Looks like he got ahead of us, ha ha ha, are you sure? Who is he? Why are you so confident about him, Xiao Zhong? Boss Su has lent a hand to me several times in my difficult moments. All my research materials and funds were donated by him. Without him, I probably wouldn't be where I am today. What? It's him. Commotion. Commotion. The materials used for the Purple Blood Heavenly Dragon project should have long been extinct. So, these materials were all restored by that man. I'm leaving soon. Even so, are you still determined to follow me? As long as I can serve Boss Su. I'm willing to go anywhere. No. Absolutely not. As the globally recognized breeding sanctuary and an entire base city, our Holy Light base city has the most suitable environment for the growth of breeders. Are you really going to take her away? This is undoubtedly a destructive blow to a sprouting talent. Principle. You always teach us that traveling thousands of miles is better than reading thousands of books. Although Holy Light has been known as the breeding sanctuary, but there are still various exotic training and breeding methods not taught here. The death training. The death training method that Boss Su masters is one such example. Death training method? Never heard of it. What if he's a fraud? Losing such a promising talent would be a massive loss. Exactly, how can we let you take her away so easily? Only a top beast instructor is worthy of being Zhong Lingtong's master. Challenge me first, and only if you win can you take her away. Elder Bai, instructor sure. Aren't you going to speak up for me? He. Actually, would like to see you show some real skills. Fine, but I won't fight for nothing. What else do you want? For this match. Swish. I want it broadcasted throughout the entire city. Look at that person descending as if on an invisible staircase. Stupid. That's an aerial mastery. A level of astral power manipulation can only be seen in the Supreme Tier. Oh gosh, such a young Supreme Tier is here? Ha ha ha, no problem. Swoosh. I'm eager for the entire city to witness the extraordinary talent born in our school. Follow me, we have professional broadcasting equipment at the venue for the instructor competition. Who is this young man? He actually dares to challenge the head of the Heavenly Dragon Academy. That challenger looks a bit familiar, I think I saw him somewhere online. Interesting. Let's settle the victory or defeat with a beast duel. No problem. Roar. Clang. This cage is creaking. Terrifying. Is it really necessary to use such a dangerous creature for their competition? The 9th tier pet beasts at our school are fierce. If they're too tough to handle for you, we can switch to some lower tier pet beasts. No need to worry about the live broadcast effect, little brother. Thanks for your kindness. But, it's all good. Bang. Sob. Swoosh. Kneels one after another. Comprehension. You there, get up. The ironclad Icelance beast. Roar. It's obeying his commands. He can subdue a 9th tier wild beast without lifting a finger. OMG, how did he manage to do that? Is this the highest realm of beast taming mastery? Not only taming. Even though the school carefully picked this powerful batch of beasts. But aptitude varies among them. He picked the one with the highest comprehension from this bunch at a glance. Incredible. The battle between experts starts with such small details. Your ironclad Icelance beast might have high aptitude. But my blazing fire spirit dragon is not to be underestimated. Rise. Roar. A blazing fire spirit dragon against an ironclad Icelance beast. A confrontation between ice and fire. But choosing a fire-type creature, which is weak against ice, when your opponent has already selected an ice-type creature sounds a bit off, doesn't it? Not exactly, the dragon's techniques aren't to be bothered by elemental constraints. And its powerful and domineering dragon bloodline can compensate for differences in talent. If trained properly, it could even easily overpower the ironclad Icelance beast. And the most crucial point is, dragon-type creatures are the specialty of the Heavenly Dragon Academy. The dragon hypnosis and soul awakening technique has impressed many experts in our association. Nothing can escape the vice president's eyes as expected. I initially planned to teach Joan Lingtong this dragon hypnosis and soul awakening technique after she became my disciple. Now, little brother, I'll let you experience it too. Swish. Centennial Dragon Bones. TL/C, bro literally went domain expansion lol. Refine. Rumble. ROA. Clatter. There's a faint appearance of a dragon soul in the dragon bones. Unbelievable. These centennial dragon bones are precious treasures, they are rare gems diminishing with each use. TSK, he's really not holding back. How long has it been since we've seen the principal go all out? It seems Zhong Lingtong is indeed the one for him. Soul awakening. Swish. Roar. Ugh. What a terrifying momentum. Whoosh. I can't imagine how horrifying the scene of the beast duel will be. By the way, why is there no movement on the other side? Take it slow, don't choke. Chew. Chew. Ha? Contestant Su is feeding his pet beast a lot of Buddha's heartgrass? Buddha's heartgrass is an herb that can slightly boost a creature's comprehension. By chomping down so much, is he expecting the ironclad Icelance beast to suddenly get the hang of new skills on the spot? Comprehension. Alright, that's enough. Thunder Path. Engrave. Rumble. What's going on outside? It was all sunny, and out of nowhere, there's thunder and lightning. Could it be Holy Spirit Capital? Bang. Engrave. Thunder Path, 766. Rumble. Thousand fleeting shadows. Snap. I am done here too. What happened? So quick. Did participant Su really finish the training that easily? Roar. Blazing Fire Spirit Dragon. And the ironclad Icelance beast. Thud. Both sides have had their beasts tamed and trained, their speed's pretty much the same. That was fast, but that ironclad Icelance beast hasn't changed a bit, has it? I guess the cultivation level of that young trainer is just ordinary. Noise. Being young might have its perks, but you can't become a training master in one go, you know. Experience and skill only can't beat our Heavenly Dragon Academy's old principal. Indeed, if he could make the ironclad Icelance beast evolve, there might be a chance of winning. That thunder he summoned wasn't ordinary, it was something close to the elemental, origini of thunder. Only those with the qualifications of a Holy Spirit beast instructor can access the elemental origin. Spring, I thought you were far from the Holy Spirit. But unexpectedly, you're within arm's reach. Roar. Now, for the most exciting part, the beast battle. Blazing Firestorm. Swish. The first round begins. Bang. Whoosh. Swoosh. The blazing fire spirit dragon seizes the initiative.
First, it used the 8th tier beast skill, Blazing Firestorm, to create an advantageous terrain. The temperature on the field is already up to 600 degrees. Sizzle. If the ironclad Icelands beast doesn't make a move, I'm afraid even just breathing while staying on the field could scorch its lungs. Dragon's Breath Inferno Slash. Swish swish. Swish. Bam. Crackle. Such a swift attack. The follow-up 9th tier beast skill, Dragon's Breath Inferno Slash, leaving the ironclad Icelands beast with no room to evade. Is it over? The thirst for battle is intense. Deadly move after another. The beast raised by the principal is truly formidable. Clap. You know, experience is like good ol' ginger, the older, the spicier. Hey principal, are you still taking in disciples? Haha, look, Xiaozhong, many want to learn but can't. But I picked you, you better value it. Principal, it seems like the match isn't over yet. Ha! Swoosh. An illusion. Roar. The ironclad Icelands beast has disappeared. Here it is. Swish. Whoosh. What's going on? There's a weird breeze blowing across the field all of a sudden. Stumble. Swoosh. It snuffed out the blazing firestorm directly. Wanna play tricks, huh? The ironclad Icelands beast Sora is clearly still on the field. 9th tier visual enhancement. Swish. You can't escape my eyes. What? Principal, what did you see? Indeed, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes. Switch to a high-speed camera, and you'll understand. Understood, they'll have the director switch it. Clack. See? Frames 1,000,000 per second. The ironclad Icelands beast is flying. Even with the capture of the ultra-high-speed camera, the figure of the ironclad Icelands beast cannot be fully seen. Is this wind pressure generated by its high-speed movement? What kind of divine speed is this? Whoosh. It's too terrifying. Is this the strength of that young beast instructor? Crunch. My trained blazing fire spirit dragon has no room to fight back. Snap. Poof. Wanna keep going? Whoosh. Ugh, stops. Thud. The gap is so significant, there is no chance, I give up. Unbelievable, with overwhelming superiority, the ironclad Icelands beast wins the match. The winner of this beast battle is participant Su Kwang. Wrong. His name is not Su Kwang. He hails from Longjiang Base City, Spring. SAA. M. Spring from Longjiang Base City? Is he the one rumored to have confronted the Starry Sky organization Hedon? He must be at least of the legendary tier, right? Isn't he so young? What an extraordinary talent! His training techniques are so exquisite too, and Eve heard his store offers both quality and speed in the training field. Looks like the rumors are true. Although the principal is strong, he's still no match for Spring. In both battle and nurturing, his skills are impeccable. No doubt, he's definitely the perfect choice to be Zhong Lingtong's master. Wow, never thought he was such a big deal. I knew he was no ordinary guy. Ding. Reputation in the city. Progress, 100 out of 100, congratulations to the host for completing the task. Please receive your reward. 50 off coupon for Chaos Spirit Pool, 1 day, X1. All set. Beep. Miage. The legendary Spring, I've long admired your name. I'm thoroughly convinced by my loss. May I ask, what's the name of the training technique you used? Where did you learn it? Could you give me some tips? Principal, you're being too direct. Secret techniques aren't easily shared, you know? That move is called Lightning Path Mark. PRIC, a mistake was made with calling it the Thunder Path. It is actually the Lightning Path. PR was slacking. Something I happen to comprehend by chance, but I haven't fully mastered it yet.
I can only use it, but imparting it to someone is impossible at the moment. Meant.
Oh, what a pity! If such a miraculous training technique could be popularized, it would change the entire scene of the beast taming world.
You don't need to tell me that. Once I have a deeper understanding of the lightning path, I plan to document it. He's actually willing to share his secret techniques. Great. I'll definitely support it once it's released. Even if it costs a fortune, I'd still be willing to buy the legendary Springs masterpiece. I'm not planning to sell my training technique.
I will share it online for free when the time comes.
Share it for free, is there such a good thing?
Yes, but it's not really for you guys. But so that everyone has an equal opportunity to learn advanced training techniques.
He hasn't forgotten about us. Wawa, Boss Spring, I'll follow you till the end.
It's such a blessing to meet a great teacher like him.
Tong Tong, go and pay respects to your master. Don't keep him waiting. Alright, I'm off, you guys take care too.
Don't worry, thanks to you, many masters have already contacted me.
Zhong Lingtong. Kneel down, offer tea, and perform the master-disciple ritual.
From now on, serve your master as if he's your own father. Attend to his daily needs with care.
Understood, I will follow Vice President Bei's teachings. Car away. There's no need for formalities. I'm not much older than Zhong Lingtong.
And she already made her determination clear when she refused the others.
Moreover, I have hands and feet. Why would I need someone to serve me?
A teacher for a day is a father for life is a tradition. We shouldn't break the rules.
What a coincidence. My rule is not to stick to old ways.
Zhong Lingtong doesn't need to kneel to me today, nor does she need to kneel to others in the future.
When you're with, there's only one thing you need to do. And that is to do what you're best at, until you become unparalleled in your field. How about it? Are you brave enough to join? Yes. Tap. Alright then, have it your way. Vice President Bai, there's one more thing.
With Zhong Lingtong's help, it won't be long before I decode my lightning path comprehension. And with the development of ancient training techniques, the thesis you want is guaranteed.
So, you sly kid, you just want to learn the awakening technique early, don't you? You know me too well, Vice President Bai. Don't even think about it. Come back when you've completed enough thesis. CCDWR. TSK, stubborn old. Report. Vice President. Swoosh.
Your dispatched pioneer investigation team has returned to the city.
How many returned? The entire team is back. No casualties. What's the matter?
This pioneer team had lost contact at one point, I thought they were gone.
It's a relief they returned safely.
After the Beast Instructor Conference concludes, we'll have a report meeting tonight to discuss the investigation results and strategies for the anomalies in the wasteland.
The strong from each base city will attend, and you must be there too. Sure. Beast Instructor. Association Headquarters. Hey, did you encounter the anomalies Vice President Bai mentioned on your way here? Yes, many beasts appeared in places they shouldn't be. Commotion. Commotion. As if they were avoiding something. To freak out such a wide range of beasts. Could it possibly be the Four Kings? Not sure, let's hope not.
Remember, the Four Kings all have Sky Tier power, the pinnacle of the legendary level.
Even the Peak Tower might stand no chance.
The Beast Instructor Association's Direct Pioneer Investigation Team is now reporting the results. After our team's thorough investigation spanning several days.
Following extensive research and cross-checking with teams from other cities.
Pioneer Investigation Team Leader
Lu Gongchao.
We found no information regarding the Four Kings.
What? No news of the Four Kings? Then what's the situation with the anomalies in the wasteland? And how did you lose contact? Because of this. Is this some kind of mineral? Munch. This is no ordinary stone. Swish. Roar. After consuming that unknown stone, the 90-year lower grade silver wolf suddenly burst out, with the combat power of a 90-year mid-grade. And unlike the temporary boost during a beast battle, this is a permanent enhancement in strength. What? It usually takes at least 3 to 4 years to break through from 90 or lower grade to mid-grade, right? Exactly, you all might have guessed the cause of the disturbance by now. A new starry sky rift has appeared in the wasteland. The other side of this rift leads to a planet rich in this type of energy crystal minerals. The rift has attracted numerous formidable beasts. These beasts are capable of destroying an average grade base city. They are extremely dangerous. That's it. So, the investigation team lost contact because they ventured into the rift to explore. These energy minerals are of immense strategic value. We need to find a way to clear out the gathering beasts. Absolutely, those beasts are not only an obstacle to mining but also pose a threat to the safety of nearby base cities. Establishing a base near the rift is urgent. To eradicate those beasts, our team knows a small path leading to the rift. This will allow us to hold advantageous terrain in advance. However, we'll need to assemble a few high-powered elites for assistance. High-powered elites? We have a perfect candidate right here. Right, Brother Spring? Please step in. Him? You think someone that young can really handle it? I suggest we first send the minerals and the beasts that consumed it for inspection. Until we grasp the safety and potential side effects of these minerals. Let's not act rashly. Young man, we've been consuming these crystals for dozens of days with no adverse reactions. If there were any issues, would we risk our lives to bring them back? It's not that I doubt you. But a few dozen days is not enough to rule out the possibility of chronic, accumulative toxins. That's right, we mustn't only see the positive aspects of new things, but also consider the negative ones. This time, I agree with Spring's view. Take it. Plaque. Elder Bai, since when does our association let the young dictate actions? The new waves of the Yangtze River drive on those ahead, just as the younger generation excels over the older one. Sometimes, we need to give the younger generation a chance to shine. 5 hours later. Vice President, the results are in. From now on, let's refer to the minerals as energy crystals, after dozens of tests. No harmful substances were found in the energy crystals, and the side effects are almost zero. See, giving it a chance was pointless after all. We've been clearing the wilderness for the association for decades. How come our judgment be wrong? Yes, Brother Spring, having amateurs direct experts is a big taboo. After all, Captain Liu is a professional in this field, we should listen more to his advice. Anything else you want to ask about? What does the world beyond the rift look like? Are there any natives? What's their combat power? Slee. As you can see, there's a strong magnetic field interference on the other side, making it impossible to record videos. As for the natives, we haven't encountered any yet, so it's unclear. Not to say it's completely unhelpful, but this is almost like knowing nothing at all. I just need to confirm what that world looks like, so I can safely scavenge it in the system's nurturing plane. For resources this valuable. Click. I can accompany you on a trip there, to deal with those ferocious beasts. Sizzle. Elder Bai, this warrior seems too inexperienced, I can't even feel him emitting astral power. Please allocate at least 15 9th tier higher grade beast tamers with titled strength. Oh, Captain Lee. You who roamed the wilderness year-round might not understand the recent situation in our base city. Let me fill you in. This young man is the newly risen legendary beast tamer. Spring. He's a powerhouse who can take on 10 at a time. What? A legendary beast tamer.
My apologies for speaking out of turn earlier. To have such combat power at such a young age, you must be exceptionally talented. With Brother Spring's assistance,
just 3 more titled beast tamers will be enough to eliminate those ferocious beasts.
Very good, have the team ready by tonight.
Spend the night preparing your gear. And set off at dawn tomorrow.
Soon. We're now approaching our destination.
Whoosh. Ladder. Open. Is the rift located in this forest, Captain Lu? Why isn't it possible to verify its presence via satellites? Beep.
Directly affiliated beast tamer of the Beast Instructor Association.
Title, Silver Owl. Combat power, 9th tier. Higher grade. Right, shouldn't we have taken a more hidden approach? Flying directly in is a bit too conspicuous.
Directly affiliated beast tamer of the Beast Instructor Association.
Title, Cold Wolf Combat Power, 9th tier. Higher grade. The rift is hidden within a cave. It's normal for satellites to not find it. And with the dense forest below, walking might actually make it easier to lose our way. Eve been working for the association for decades. Do you two titled ones still not trust me? This person. I have a feeling he's hiding something. Bang. Ambush. Spread out. Swish. Everyone, get ready, fight. Sewed him. An armor that can defend against attacks from 9th tier lower grade ferocious beasts was pierced in one hit? Roar. Is it them? They're too many. I'll hold them off, you go on the offensive. Clang. Got it. Swish. Eagle claw 100-fold slash. Rumble. Bang. Latter. Ha ha. TCH, these cunning beasts sure know how to dodge. Clang.
Your iron-slicing eagle claw 100-fold slashes could only leave some marks.
Those trees are not ordinary either. Sooms. Behind you. Divine demonic fists. Snap.
No need to worry too much about me and Cold Wolf, Senior Spring.
Although these monsters are troublesome, they pose no threat to us as 9th tier higher grade beast tamers. Please
prioritize your own safety.
Fighting in the air puts us at a huge disadvantage.
They can dodge easily, while we're just easy targets.
Thok. Everyone, I have a suggestion. Since these beasts aren't that strong, let's deal with them on the ground individually and regroup afterward. Agreed. Eve had enough. Swish.
Watch me clean them up with my battle pet.
Wait.
It's too dangerous to split up without understanding what we're up against.
Swoosh. Don't worry, Senior Spring. We've gathered enough information with the probing just now, and we can handle it. Let's hope so. Skelly, come out. Rumble. Let's wrap this up quickly. Rumble. Garg. Slash. 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 Roar. Regenerate. Snap. Clap. Let's try that move again. Clap. Swiss. Ha. Dual dragons, demon quelling. Bang. Thunk. Sooms. Gore. Crackle. Thok. Swish. Why are these things so difficult to defeat? Is this a horn? Or a spike? What causes these unknown monsters to carry such things inside? AAA ARG HH. Swoosh. Tap. It's Cold Wolf and the others' voices. Let's move, Skelly. Swish. Garg. 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 Damn it. Get back. Garg. Crackle. Kakik, Swiss. Boom. Sizzle. The second form of the divine demonic fist, which should instantly kill those who've just entered the C tier, was easily blocked by that beast like it was nothing. This beast is not only powerful, but it seemed to have let out a laugh similar to that of a human. Roar. Am I just imagining things? Swiss. Dragon form art. Rumble. Nap. Scared? Thok. Gore. This guy is really something else. Bang. Thok. I must bring you back, Sizzle, to thoroughly figure out what's going on. Intermediate beast capture ring. 75 chance to capture a 7th tier wild demon beast. 50 chance to capture an 8th tier wild demon beast. 25 chance to capture a 9th tier wild demon beast. 25 chance to capture a wild beast king. Advanced beast capture ring. 100 chance to capture 9th tier and below wild demon beasts. 10 chance to capture a wild beast king. Good thing I stocked up on some intermediate and advanced beast capture rings. Zap. Capturing you red-skinned baboon will cost me a fair bit of energy. But once Eve captured me a fair bit of energy. But once Eve captured you and brought you back to my shop, Thok. Gore. No matter how many tricks you have up your sleeve, you'll have to submit. Leap out. Swoosh. Wish. Get out of the way. Sims. Thud. Snap. Crunch. Swoosh. Go. Su-su. Extend. Swish. Whoosh. Crack. Ha. Shrink. Beep. Coordinate scent. Snap. Targeting adjusted. Rumble. Release. Bung. Whoosh. Sizzle. Ga. Swoosh. Swish. Clang. Ugh. Roar. Sue. Crack. Garg. DS off. XXH. Roar. Rumble. Ugh. Crackle. W. W. I won't be fooled again. Swoosh. Boom. Swyish. Ding. Vanish. Ha. Ding ping sping. Ding. Thud. You better laugh now, while you have the chance, red-skinned baboon. Swoosh. Whoosh. WW. Garg. Garg. Swish. Fleas A. Rate. Damn it, I'm still one step too late. Boss Spring. Boss Spring. Those fierce beasts just now, XX. Did you drive them away? Boss Spring. Those fierce beasts. Did you drive them away? Yeah, leaves. Those beasts were exceptionally tricky. Even Blaziken, who usually remains unscathed, couldn't withstand their onslaught. It took all I had just to fend them off. It's my fault. I underestimated the beast horde's strength. Senior Spring, I'm sorry, Eve also held us back. We haven't even made it to the Starry Sky Rift yet, but our team's already down to just the 3 of us. Silver Owl, do you remember what you said to Cold Wolf right before our plane crashed?
I mentioned that I couldn't find the starry sky rift that Captain Lu had mentioned on the satellite.
Cold Wolf asked us why we were taking a plane as it was too conspicuous. Brother Spring, do you still care about those things?
I acknowledged the mistake in my command.
I am deeply sorry. Look at us.
Both Silver Owl and I have sustained quite a few injuries.
Let's head back to the base city and plan our next steps. All right. Great minds think alike. Let's head back and rally more support.
We shall gather stronger fighters to wipe out these ferocious beasts.
Catch. Sue. Brother Spring, what are you?
These monsters are full of tricks.
Warehouse WSH.
For your safety, on our way back to the base city, you two will have to bear with it.
Can't move an inch. You have a paw. Although I'm eager to see the starry sky rift that Lu Gongchao had mentioned with my own eyes.
Who knows how many more of those red-skinned baboons are hidden in this forest? There are too many unknowns regarding this situation. It wouldn't be wise to rush in.
Elder Bai, they're back. Swoosh. I can only sense 3 individuals, could it be? Thud. Captain Lu and Silver Owl are injured.
Legendary Spring, please have your pet beast release them.
They need treatment. Prepare a separate ward for each of them.
And assign 10 armed guards of tier 9 or above. Until I grant permission, they are not to communicate with anyone outside and their cultivation has to be sealed.
What? Are you putting them under house arrest?
Only extremely dangerous criminals are treated this way.
Captain Lu and Silver Owl have served for over 10 years. They are honored for their glorious achievements as veteran beast tamers. Legendary Spring, may I ask what crime have they committed? Yeah, Brother Spring. Although I was disrespectful before our mission, it shouldn't warrant such punishment, right? Senior Spring, my unilateral actions led to the failure. I'm willing to accept any punishment.
Legendary Spring, unless you can prove what they did endangered the team.
This action might be hard to justify. I don't have solid evidence right now. But our enemy this time is extremely formidable. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Just trust me on this. Let's do as he says. Elder Bai. This is too reckless. Proceed. Understood.
Captain Lu Gongchao and Silver Owl have been settled as per your request. Not everyone under my command enjoys the freedom you do.
Tell me, what happened during this expedition?
I never agreed to be under your command, you stubborn old man.
Sizzle. This mission was the first time you dispatched directly affiliated beast tamers from the association, right?
That's right, Silver Owl and Cold Wolf were the first.
Are these the standard breastplates of our directly affiliated beast tamers? Why do you have 2 sets of them?
I witnessed Silver Owl and Cold Wolf's sacrifice, munch munch.
And these 2 breastplates correspond to their unit.
I suspect the person locked in the ward that looks exactly like Silver Owl
is an imposter. There's something fishy about this expedition. Report to Elder Bai. Swoosh. Urgent news. Speak.
News from expedition teams across various base cities indicates the discovery of energy crystals, so now all the major base cities have decided to dispatch more expedition teams to mine them.
Roar. Yakuza Base City. Bam. What's going on?
These 2 battle pets were on par with each other.
How's there suddenly such a huge difference in battle prowess? Stop building suspense. What exactly did you do? It was all due to this.
This is an ore that my brothers bought back from a new space rift. After eating it, both pets and humans can boost their battle prowess permanently by a huge margin.
This ore is too magical. I will pay you, so quickly tell me where the space rift is. No problem, he heard about it from others anyway. Do any of you want to dig some more? Let's team up. Count me in. Are you really going? A new space rift might have unknown dangers. Did you not see that small piece of stone that can increase your battle prowess? My power has been stuck at the 6th tier for many years, so no battle squad is willing to accept. Moreover, all the treasures that can increase your speed of cultivation are locked in the Federation's Pioneer Vault. Just by taking a small risk, I can possess a cultivation level that I will otherwise not be able to achieve till I'm 50 or 60. Isn't this a God-given opportunity? Don't worry, I will come back once I dig out a few pieces. Departing registration area. Please return. What? The blood forest that you want to go into is now a restricted region. The Beast Instructor Association has given the order. There are unknown levels of danger in there. Before it's been properly investigated by the authorities, no one is allowed to explore it. But there have clearly been many pioneer teams that have come back after exploring it. From now on, the pioneer teams are not allowed in either. The people who have come back from exploring in there will be asked in succession to cooperate with the investigation by the authorities. Raging. Any other questions? Ugh. The astral power suppression of a 9th tier expert. So heavy. I can't breathe. We are sorry for the offense, we will take our leave right away. Damn it. We were one step too late. As expected, when there are good things available, we will never get a share. I even spent a huge amount of money to buy tools for digging ores. WW. Such a loss. Is giving up all we can do? The gatekeeper is a 9th tier expert. What can we do? Everyone. The Beast Instructor Association is taking it too far. My friend was captured by them just because he dug those ores. To obtain the ores that he has, they are torturing him. Are you the owner of the pet beast that has eaten the ore? What did you say? To obtain the ores? Those guys in the Beast Instructor Association. Could it be that the unknown danger is just an excuse? Lies the ores? That's right, the real treasures have always gone in the pockets of the authorities or the great families. But this time, the opportunity that's right in front of our eyes is being snatched out of our hands. Can you all swallow this grievance? Of course not. It's all due to those selfish people up above blocking all our paths. Even we dream of increasing our cultivation to become a peak expert who's second to none. Good, then I will risk it all as well. I know a small path out of the city that will help us avoid supervision. If you follow me, we can go to the Blood Forest to explore. Really? That's great. There's always a way, indeed. Then we will have to depend on you. I have a few more brothers. I will ask them to come right away. I will contact my team as well. Thank you so much. I thought I would have to return and persistently cultivate my whole life just to see no results. Right, I still haven't asked for your name. I think. You can just call me Ann. Bye. Communication ended, beep. I just sent out the restriction order to all the base cities. It should be of use to a certain extent. It's hard to say. If the news of the energy crystals is being spread on purpose. I am afraid everyone will find out the reason behind this restriction order very quickly. Indeed. As long as there are people who are continuously bringing back energy crystals. Whether it be to increase the cultivation speed of experts, or to increase the levels of weaklings, they will stay a huge temptation. We have to quickly find out the truth. I already sent people to interrogate Lu Gongqiao and Silver Owl. What are your plans? I have people to interrogate on my side as well. Damned human. I am going to tear you to pieces. Clank. I am a straightforward person. So let's make it short. Crack. Crack. WW. What are those energy crystals? And where did you guys come from? What do you want from us? Damned human. Could it be that you were hiding your power all this time? Why don't you guess? Answer my question. Don't make me repeat a second time. Raging. Don't make me laugh. Human, either you kill me. Clang. Or wait for me to swallow you whole. Swoosh. Pa. Transmit.
Deducted 10,000 energy points.
Sue. What kind of a trick is this? Wow, such a burly human form pet beast. Boss Spring, is this a new breed for sale? Spring. When did you get back? Haha, so many sheep waiting to be slaughtered. Swoosh. Boom. WW. Is killing customers some kind of frontier marketing strategy? Ugh, just be careful. Don't kill him. I still need your mind-reading ability to retrieve his memory. Ugh. Sizzle. Same old rules. 2 staff points. Use mind read to extract its memories. Make it quick, I need this urgently. E. Sorry, I can't comply this time. What do you mean? Georgiana, this creature shouldn't be too hard for you, right? For a deity like myself, of course, it's not hard. But for you, it's going to be too difficult. You must be at your wits' end to come to me, huh? Right now, you're not in a position to dictate terms. For this deal, I want 20 points. And from now on, if it's something only this deity can handle, the price will be doubled each time. Too naive, Georgiana, I'm the store manager here. The employee regulations clearly state you must follow the manager's orders. You're jacking up the price like this, aren't you afraid it'll dock your points? Following the manager's orders only applies within the scope of running the pet beast store. Am I right? Venerable, omnipotent, merciful, wise, and supreme power? Indeed. Ha! While you were away, I fully grasped the rules set by the supreme power. I'm merely an employee of the store, hee hee. I'm not your personal slave either, you lil store manager. Holy smokes, she's even playing cute. System, you gotta see her attitude. As the host, you need to grow quickly and not rely too much on others to solve problems. Moreover, she's not wrong. From now on, please address me as the venerable, omnipotent, merciful, wise, and supreme system. Enough, alright, Georgiana, when the day comes and you truly become my slave, don't cry about it. Based on Georgiana's pricing, the first time is 20 points, the second time is 40, and the third time it's 80. Just 3 requests and her total points would exceed 200, reaching the requirement for an excellent employee. Meaning, if I can't become stronger, and after resorting to Georgiana 3 more times for issues I'm helpless with, they'll have to sincerely send her off to the heavenly realm, ending our contract. That's quite the expression. Whoosh. Looks like we're ready to make a deal then. Growling. Clack clack. 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 Thok. Swoosh. YGHH, roar. Thud. Mind read. Swoosh. What's wrong? Nothing. Let's keep moving. In. We're almost there. I never expected there to be such a strong being among humans. Inch. My destination shall be. Boom. Longjiang Base City. You squashed it dead. It seems some force sensed my presence, and right before I could obtain the memory, it made the beast self-destruct. Damn it. I spent 20 points for nothing, we didn't get even a single piece of information. The enemy you've encountered this time is quite cunning. Swoosh. And their power is on a completely different level from the previous ants. Though still far from matching a deity like myself. Ah. I've known this for a long time. If there's nothing else, I'd like to request a refund. Don't be hasty, as compensation, sizzle. With my tens of thousands of years worth of experience and insight, I can answer another question for you. Buzz. This thing, we call it an energy crystal. Eating it can greatly enhance one's strength.
Many beast tamers are tempted to risk their lives to excavate it.
Where do these minerals come from? Tell me the source. Minerals? TSK. Excavation? Are you playing dumb or have you lost your memory? What do you mean? Stop speaking in riddles. Many innocent people have been killed because of this thing. And who knows how many more are on their way to death right now. Similar things, like the ones you've snacked on quite a bit back in our realm. Don't you recognize it? Or is it that changing the raw material to your own kind makes it unacceptable? Similar things.
After the divine transformation of astral pet beasts, their lifespan, physique, and intelligence will see a direct increase, along with gaining suppression abilities against demonic and undead astral pets, and a chance to master divine skills.
Raw material. You mean these energy crystals are made from people?
Buzz.
Elder Bai? Any progress? Beep. Lu Gongchao's silver owl exploded and died suddenly. What happened? Was that your doing? Did your lead also hit a dead end? What? You lost your lead too? Who possesses such power to do this? I'm still not sure. But one thing is for certain.
Someone is setting a trap to lure and kill a large number of beast tamers. Those energy crystals are condensed from the lives of beast tamers.
You serious? Eve never heard of such an ability before. Do you have any evidence? Silence. What's that in the blood pool?
Spring, take it out and let us have a look.
All right. Floats up. Drips. When you were attacked in the blood forest, did the beasts you killed also leap behind some spike-like tissues?
That's right, but they were only as big as the tip of my finger. After Lu Gongchao's silver owl died, they also left behind a spike-like biological tissue similar to what you described.
I couldn't be sure at the time. But seeing this confirms it. These biological tissues all belong to one of the four kings, the plant-based one. The Transcendence Void. TL/C, the characters or term used here Paramitha signifies perfection or transcendence in Buddhism, embodying virtues for enlightenment. Thus, it inspired the name the Transcendence Void. The Transcendence Void. Elder Bai, it can't be true. All four kings are suppressed deep within the abyss. The Transcendence Void on Blue Star? That's impossible. The abyss? The four kings possess sky tier power, the pinnacle of the legendary tier.
A mere gesture from them could shift mountains and oceans, and with a single step, they could obliterate everything in their path.
Tell me, with the facilities humans have on Blue Star, what way could possibly contain the four kings? Legendary Spring, you've misunderstood. The abyss isn't a door or a wall-type facility. At the far north of the wilderness, lies a man-made hole with an average depth of 8,000 meters. At its bottom, there is a space rift. The planet this rift leads to is called the Abyss, It's the prison holding the four kings. Right, how did I not think of that?
A world connected by a space rift can also be used as a containment space.
But the issue of the way remains unresolved, huh? Wait, did you just say man-made?
Exactly, a hole thousands of meters deep couldn't have formed naturally.
This is also why the four kings can't cross the space rift and meddle with Blue Star.
What covers the rift is the Astral Sea, formed by an immeasurable amount of robust astral power. It was the sacrifice of a human emperor who, using his last ounce of strength, causing the earth to contort this formation, effectively imprisoning them.
Holy moly, that's terrifying, just thinking about it is suffocating. The pressure created by such a scale of astral power, indeed, anything coming through the rift would instantly be shattered to pieces. That said, the astral power will eventually dissipate one day. Moreover, as you mentioned, the Transcendence Void might have evolved some ability to refine astral power.
If it was just the Transcendence Void coming out, that would still be manageable.
What I'm most worried about is, if the rest of the four kings have also broken the seal and landed on Blue Star. What?
But Elder Bai, the entrance to the abyss, is guarded by 4 legendary beast tamers. If there was any movement from the 4 kings, it's impossible they'd remain silent.
Elder Bai. Are you implying that?
The legendary beast tamers guarding it have already perished. And what we see in the surveillance now are all mimicry creatures created by the Transcendence Void.
Shaka. 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 Lack. Clack. Clatter. Clatter. Swish. A powerful being attempting to probe has piqued my interest. The location is Longjiang Base City. Go, children. Elder Bai, if your speculations hold true, how should we respond? First, urgently recall all beast tamers who have ventured into the wilderness since the appearance of the crystals. Detain and verify their identities, try to weed out the mimicry beings among humans, including the legendary beast tamers guarding the abyss. Also, increase the efforts to expose the energy crystal scam. We can't afford to lose more of our fighting force. Lastly, seek assistance from the Pinnacle Tower organization. We need powerful individuals to check the current situation in the abyss. Roger. Is there anything I need to do? The Transcendence Void possesses the power of the Sky Tier. To be honest, we're no different from ants in its presence.
Logically, there's no need for it to play hide and seek with us. You are in charge of investigating this. The reason behind it might just turn into a decisive turning point.
All right. Meeting adjourned. Swoosh. Looks like you're facing a calamity. How about letting handle it?
Just 40 points, whether it's 4 kings or 8, they'll clean them up nice and tidy for you. Dream on, we're not at the point where only you can solve this. I'll figure out a way myself, you just need to keep taking me to leech off heavenly tribulations and soak in the divine spring like always. So cold, alright then you're the boss, do as you wish. When I set off for the Holy Light Base City, I entrusted Shirley and Shelton to Yojisa's pioneering team.
Beep, calling, I wonder which wilderness they're in now. If they've encountered any trouble. Master, are you looking for us? Big brother? When did you get back? That was fast. Weren't you two in the wilderness?
Yeah, but recently some strange things happened in the wilderness, so Yojisa's team leader told us to stay in the city and not to venture out. After both parties exchanged information about their situations.
I see, Yojisa's caution was a big help.
Actually, your pet beast store played a huge role too. Just by coming to the store daily for training, we've seen huge improvements, so basically, no one in the Longjiang base was tricked into going to the wilderness.
Big bro. What do you think about expanding the store to other cities during this period? Eve inquired, and several neighboring cities are quite envious of our store's training effects. They've offered us locations in their cities to open branches at low costs. Some mayors are even willing to pay to lure us there. Oh.
This indeed is a good opportunity to take our store global.
Look at you, when did you get so business savvy? Humph. I wasn't idle at all when you were away.
I trust you with this, you handle the expansion.
Just call me once the place is ready. Lil Boss Lady. Got it.
You messed up my hair, you big stink.
Buzz Boujon Lingtong. Teacher, you didn't encounter any dangers on your mission, did you? Beep. I looked for you for a long time and couldn't find you. Oh, no worries.
Although there were some minor hitches, it was nothing major.
I'm now in another base city, anything else? Do you remember the dragon blood vein forging technique project I reactivated? Yeah, it's about transforming the bloodline of dragon-type pet beasts to enhance their power, right?
Exactly, but back then, the transformative serum we made was limited, it was only able to transform about 0.1 of the purple blood heavenly dragon bloodline. Now, we've made a breakthrough in mass-producing the transformative serum.
The dragon blood vein forging technique can now transform the bloodline of dragon-type pet beasts by over 50. Conservatively, the combat power of beasts of Tier 9 and below undergoing transformation could increase by 80. Great! I happen to have a Tier 9 beast whose combat power needs boosting. Where are you now? DM at your store. Isn't pet beast technology research usually time-consuming? How come it was so quick this time?
Because this wasn't started from scratch but restarted from predecessors' research. With the breakthrough materials you provided, I was just going with the flow and completed it.
Oh, I didn't expect those materials to be such a huge help. Give me 2 minutes, you'll be right back. No problem, eh? 2 minutes? I have to go first, you guys take care of the home.
Although I didn't quite get it, it sounds pretty amazing.
What was Master and this girl talking about just now? Dragon something refining, something purple.
Deducting 10,000 energy points.
Who? Hello, I'm back. Gasp. That was really quick. So, what's the next technology you plan to restart? I'll help you collect materials. I haven't quite decided on the next direction of technology restart.
One direction is to continue researching the purple blood heavenly dragon bloodline, ultimately, allowing the extinct ancient dragon breed, purple blood heavenly dragon, to reappear in the world. The other direction is researching contracts, eventually unlocking the bond contract.
Beasts. That sign a bond. Contract will share some of their strength. Enhancements with their contract holder. And similarly, when the contract holder enhances their strength, they can also share some of it with their pet beast. Sharing enhancements.
My great Yin celestial dragon hound was sealed with 3 seals during the inheritance from the Dragon King.
Each unlock would significantly increase its level and combat power. With the feedback effect of this contract, wouldn't that be like an instant boost? No need to hesitate.
/////. Focus all your next research efforts towards the bond contract direction.
Leave request.
I caught a mild cold a few days ago, which I didn't take very seriously, only to find myself with a fever the next day. This unpredictable weather, where one feels hot with an extra layer of clothes and cold with one less, is really something, I must say. Therefore, I am taking leave this week to recover.
Dear readers, please forgive me. I'm deeply sorry.
I'm terribly sorry about the cuffs, legendary guardians of the abyss.
These cuffs only temporarily block your astral power with no other strange side effects. Well, take them off ASAP. My apologies, legendary seniors. No worries. There's no need to be nervous. Thank you for going along with the check. Roar. Roar. Junch. Umble. Someone, call the headquarters. Help. Call. So this is what the Beast Instructor Association was talking about, monsters. Beep. Run. Falls down. Lift up. Ding. Clack. Great. He didn't just leave us here to bite the dust. This must be the energy crystal that the Beast Instructor Association was talking about. Clack clack. Snap out of it. Tack tack. Tack tack. Aha, let's go. Those freaks are coming. Tack tack. Tack tack. Tack tack. Are you out of your goddamned mind? This stuff's made from living beings. Tack tack. Swish. Quit your whining. It's not like it's your first day as a pioneer. So what if it's made from living beings? I feel power coursing through me like it has never before. Imbull. I can't believe this is my own power. Rumble. Is there anything more efficient than this method in the world? Didn't you say that? Exactly. It says in your mythology that Buddha once sacrificed himself to feed a tiger. Isn't that the ultimate act of seeking virtue? Eek you? He. What a fool. Monster. What do you want? Are you going to eat me too? If you play your cards right, you might even get a reward. The base? Isn't the pinnacle tower at the summit? We're hiking up. Stop at the base of the mountain. WH000. What? In this blizzard? It's the tower's policy, those who seek an audience must ascend the mountain by foot. Warehouse SH. Don't they know we're from the Beast Instructor Association? It doesn't matter who it is, every member of the tower is at the legendary tier. No one in this world can defy them. Buzz. Feels like something's blocking us. A mountain ceiling barrier. Legendary drunken immortal sage. We have come on Elder Bay's command to seek help. Please, let us meet with the tower's master. Thud. The transcendence void might have broken free from the abyss to reach Blue Star. Whoosh. Legendary drunken immortal sage. Please, help us. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ohm. Damn it. Elder Bai, none of the 3 orders you issued were successfully carried out. Not just that, there's a new evil organization that has shown up. They are hunting humans to boost their own power. From what we see, the Transcendence Void has developed forces and has upgraded from covert deception to overt banditry. The class structures of several base cities have begun to reshuffle, with various prominent families and clans that were once in high positions being divided and conquered. The situation has descended into chaos. Many base cities have lost contact and are falling into disorder. Do you have any leads on Spring's investigation? I haven't heard from him in days. What's he been up to lately? Yes. Tap ta. Reporting back to Elder Bai. Legendary Spring has been moving between multiple base cities lately. He is running around for the investigation? It makes sense. After all, we're dealing with the Transcendence Void, which is known for its cunningness and deceit. We don't even know where its true form is after all these years. Its appearance must have changed drastically. Investigating it is akin to scaling the heavens. Maybe I shouldn't rush him and give him some more time. Elder Bai. His movements don't seem to be for investigation, but rather for stocking up his shop. 3. Legendary Spring has been opening lots of branches in multiple base cities recently. What? Opening branches? At a time like this? Ugh. Yuan. Bovine Bay Base City. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Commotion. Commo. Sizzle. Haha, got it. Damn it, that Hades Lotus was the last pet feed. TSK, am late again. Even this niche pet feed's hard to snag here? Hey, I'll pay triple the price, hand it over. Dream on, buddy. This gem's a rare find. I queued all day for it. I'll pay 5-fold. I'll pay 10-fold. Excuse me. Everyone, step away from the shelves, please. Sizzle. Who are you? It's the shopkeeper's restocking time now. Swoosh. Sooms. Whoa, dude, you're something else. You restocked the shelves in the blink of an eye. 2, eh? Where'd he go? Teleportation.energy deducted, 10,000 points. Rodent Lake Base City. Excuse me, shopkeeper restocking time. Swoosh. Boss Spring. You are here again? Eve's seen you 3 times today already. 3 is nothing. Your neighbor, Horse Creek Base City, got restocked 7 times today. Buzz buzz. Shirley calling. What's up? I'm busy restocking here. Beep. Serpent's Ditch, Boar's River, Hounds Creek, Ram's Pond, and Monkey's Mirth. We're short-staffed in these major base cities. Big brother, should we hire locally?
No, stick with our own personnels.
Our own?
Right, besides the main store in Longjiang Base City, dozens of branches are run by people from the Qin, Zhou, Tang, Mu, Lu, and Yi families. We've built up a solid group of personnels over time.
Oh. Zhou.
I'm giving you the reins to manage the stores, so you can directly order the transfer of experienced workers to other base cities.
Tang. Mu. Lu. Yi.
The vacancies will be filled by the 6 families themselves, turning Longjiang into our training ground for staff.
Understood. Beast Instructor Association HQ calling. Buzz buzz. Ah, I got a call, hang on a sec. Legendary Spring. What are you doing? Proactively finding ways to counter the Transcendence Void? Cut the crap. You're just opening stores. What's wrong with that? This is a critical moment.
Look at this data, Legendary Spring. Across 4 major continents, and out of over 200 base cities,
half have fallen into disorder under the Transcendence Void's influence, descending into chaos. Hundreds of beast tamers in these chaotic base cities are captured daily, eaten alive. The scariest part is,
this hunting tragedy came from within, orchestrated by higher-tier beast tamers.
Join them or be devoured. Devouring others to grow stronger.
In just a few days, the Transcendence Void's plague swept through half the globe's base cities.
Sir, you think now's the right time to be opening stores and making a fortune? How's the churn rate looking?
PRC, churn rate means the amount of personnels being retained compared to those who left.
Nothing fit better than that in this case. Churn rate? Compare the total number of pioneers in each base city
with the number of those missing or dead.
Ah, yes, sir. Reporting back to Elder by.
13 base cities have particularly low churn rates. 12 of those are in the subcontinent.
And one of them is ours, right?
If I'm not mistaken, all these base cities have one thing in common: one of Spring's pet stores is there.
You are totally right, sir.
It's unbelievable, these pet stores are actually like havens, but Legendary Spring, how do you keep nearly 100 of these stores running so well organized?
Hello? Sounds like someone's talking about me?
The Lil Rascal Store's stand-in manager, at your service.
Stand-in manager? Wait, how did you get on our chat channel? I just brought her in since you were talking about her. Shirley, nice to meet you all. Oh, and that haven idea?
That was hers.
Are run by such a little girl? Shirley. I heard Legendary Spring had a sister, is she the one?
We're talking about a prodigy here, a young man, and already.
You mentioned half the world's base cities are in chaos, that means not everyone's fallen for the Transcendence Void's pitch, right? Could we first rescue those against the Transcendence Void from the major base cities, and shelter them within the safe havens formed by my store's influence? Then, those leaning towards the Transcendence Void, without their power-boosting fodder, will face 2 choices.
Turn on their weaker allies and devour them, or surrender to us before being devoured themselves.
Either choice thins their ranks.
Then we gradually retake the base cities and restore order. Excellent idea, but expansion at this stage might be a bit of a stretch. We have lost too many strong fighters, and on top of that, the enemy has support from the Transcendence Void, while we don't have support from the Pinnacle Tower. If the Transcendence Void's forces directly attack these 13 havens, it would be extremely difficult for us to hold them.
The Pinnacle Tower? I think you mentioned them before, what's that? Can they stand up to the Transcendence Void?
The Pinnacle Tower is made up of a dozen legendary beast tamers, the strongest organization on Blue Star.
Only a few know about them. If they are willing to take action, they will definitely be a major force in defeating the Transcendence Void. A dozen legendary beast tamers. Aren't there only like 2 or 3 legendary beast tamers per major continent on Blue Star?
Where'd all these beast tamers pop up from?
Yeah, I've heard about them too, and Grandpa, WHYD you say they won't back us up?
Each major continent has only 2 or 3 legendary tier individuals.
That's inaccurate.
It's more like, there are only 2 to 3 legendary tier individuals per major continent willing to pledge loyalty to human organizations on Blue Star. They usually enjoy top-tier resources and unmatched honors of the entire Blue Star during peacetime. But when wartime comes, they will unconditionally obey our commands and go to battle.
So, you're saying, those old geezers up in the Pinnacle Tower don't take sides or shoulder any responsibility, and just go with their whims? That's pretty much how it is. How's that fair, Grandpa? They wouldn't just watch us get wiped out, would they?
I'm just an old man who's been around for a bit over 300 years. In the eyes of legends who could live for millennia, I'm barely out of diapers.
How would I know what's going through their minds?
Several beast kings have been detected and a horde of high-level ferocious beasts gathering.
Elder Bai, it's a beast tide. Location?
Near Longjiang Base City in the subcontinent.
Longjiang Base City might face a beast tide. I repeat. Longjiang Base City might face a beast tide. Longjiang, that's where Legendary Springs' main store is located. Elder Bai, should we send reinforcements? What do you two think?
Our Longjiang Base City is rated level. It's naturally equipped to hold off a beast tide led by several beast kings. Plus, with my brother's store there, the average level of our beast tamers is already higher than in other base cities.
For this wave we won't need any backup for it to be repelled.
Even so, with the beast tide approaching at such a time, other factors must be considered as well.
Could it be the Transcendence Void? Elder Bai, are you suggesting that in addition to the overt beast tide, we also need to be wary of the Transcendence Void's forces lurking in the shadows? You're smart. But we still don't know the full extent of the Transcendence Void's power. If we let this opportunity slip by and allow them to ally with the beast tide for an attack, helping Longjiang would almost become impossible. How long until the beast tide reaches Longjiang?
About 2 days. The wilderness is dangerously unstable right now. If we were to send reinforcements, they'd need at least a day or 2 to arrive.
So, we need to send troops immediately. Hold on. Just hear me out. Mainland Base City number 43 Clevel. Beep. Beep.
Has the beast tide alert been sent to headquarters?
It's sent. Clevel Base City. 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 Longjiang Base City. El Tai. Bovine Bee Base Sid warning. Multiple ferocious beast groups were detected approaching Longjiang Base City. Estimated time of arrival, 48 hours. Holy Light Base City commands.
Nearby base cities with available forces, deploy troops to support Longjiang immediately. We cannot let Longjiang fall.
Good, enough base cities are responding. Tac. Thanks for the effort. Hey, everything's been done as you wished. Can you let me go now? Squish. Sorry, I've changed my mind. What a waste of time.
TL/C, it is a slang used in games means that you might as well come loot the drops, but in a sarcastic way.
Might as well come lick the pack. What waste of time. Spreading news that we're attacking Longjiang was an order from Lord Transcendence Void. Of course, I know about that. What I meant was, why kill the ones without astral power?
They're not worth the trouble.
So this is the power of a Tier 9 powerhouse.
With a single thought, bones shatter, organs burst, and blood spurts.
Transcendence Void's forces troop member. Haven't you ever fantasized about this before? What nonsense are you talking about? Transcendence. Void's forces. Troop member. Even if we conquer Blue Star now, I see no issue with it. Swish Sims. Cluck cluck. Rumble.
Base City number 43 Clevel completely fell after an hour and 14 minutes of encountering the Transcendence Void's troops. Meanwhile, base cities number 44, 45, 46, and 47 of the same level faced identical attacks. All were destroyed without an exception. The area surrounding the mainland has stopped responding. XXXXXX, we are unable to monitor the beast tide's movements in real time. Roar. Rumble. Whoosh. Rumble. Hoof. To think we have to clear the way for these beasts. Transcendence voids forces. Troop leader. Can't they just go and die on their own? How can a ragged weapon raise any alertness? Transcendence void troop leader combat power, beyond C tier. A dagger aimed at the heart should be as sharp as possible. The people of the subcontinent must be terrified by the speed of the Klevel base cities falling, right? Transcendence void troop leader combat power, beyond C tier. I bet they wish they could send all available forces to Longjiang now. Just as Lord Transcendence Void predicted, other base cities have left their doors wide open. I can hardly wait to carry out the next step of the plan. Where is Lord Transcendence Void now? Is he also in motion? Of course. After all, Lord Transcendence Void is key to this decoy strategy. Swoosh. 2 days later. Rumble rumble. Rumble. Elder Bai, the beast tide is about to hit Longjiang. And a suspected human form of the Transcendence Void has been spotted within the beast tide. Notify all of Longjiang's forces to prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Clack clack. Report to Legendary Spring, Longjiang's elite guards are fully assembled. Please issue the battle orders. Longjiang's elite guards are a force specially cultivated from the finest among the Qin, Zhou, Tang, Mu, Lu, and Yi families. Proceed as planned. Yes, sir. Oh. Seems like you humans have prepared a welcoming ceremony for me. Don't say welcoming, I've prepared your funeral here, Transcendence Void. Roar. Drum. Rumble. Drum. 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 What a savage brute. Shudder. Is that a beast king? Mayor of Longjiang base city Shijinshui. Exactly, it's a Titan elephant from the C-tier lineage. Legend has it that the Titan elephant clan is born with the monstrous strength to flatten mountains. Thud. Beep. 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 Boom. Rumble. Boom boom. 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 Ha, perfect. It charged straight into our minefield. This area is layered with anti-monster landmines, I bet even a beast king can't escape without getting a taste of it. Whoosh. Baong. Rumble. Rumble. Unscathed. Damn it. It's using the Tier 9 Earth Defense skill guy as protection. As expected, ordinary methods can't stop a beast king. No wonder the Transcendence Void sent a beast king as the vanguard. They knew the Titan elephant's high defense and massive size would carve a path through the minefield. Rumble. Rumble. Something's off. The Titan elephant seems to be accelerating. What? Is it planning to ram through the city walls? Go, take it down. Sue. Unk. Roar. Clang. Swoosh. Power up. Retreat, retreat. Sizzle, sizzle. Roar. Crack. Crack. Bang. Boom. Subdue. Sizzle. Oh. Roar. Chaka. Good. A triumphant start. Starting with a Slade King Beast. What formidable power. The Titan elephant was no match. Could it be that Legendary Springs Blaziken has also reached the legendary tier? Seems my master's Blaziken has successfully advanced.
Blaziken.
Eve never heard of this evolutionary branch. Master says it's a rare advancement achieved by merging with the purple blood heavenly dragon bloodline. Isn't that from an ancient dragon species extinct for over 1,000 years? No wonder the dragon flame that pierced the Titan elephant was radiating such extraordinary energy.
Roar. Swoosh. Rumble. Boom.
Even facing the combined assault of two beast kings, the Purgatory Crimson Dragon holds its own.
Something's wrong, Mr. Mayor. Look towards the beast tide.
There are 10 beast kings.
That's double the number initially reported. I am curious indeed. Just how much stronger is this human-bred dragon compared to ordinary beast kings? Thud.
Crimson Soul Flameape ranked 4th among fire-type pets.
Rumble. Roar. Noosh.
This is the Beast King Bloodlines technique of the Crimson Soul Flameape, the apocalyptic Truefire. I remember the radius of damage of the apocalyptic Truefire was supposed to be 100 miles, this looks almost like 1,000.
That Crimson Soul Flameape must have received a power boost from the Transcendence Void. Holy smokes! How is this still considered a normal Beast King? Roar. Rumble.
Even Beast Kings would avoid the apocalyptic Truefire by a wide margin. Can Blaziken withstand it?
He.
Mr. Mayor, you saw how viciously Blaziken tore through the Titan elephant just now.
But its real forte is actually divine skill. Defense. 31's eyes. Sizzle. Sizzle. Clang. Holy iron wall. Hide. Rumble. This bizarre defense skill, it doesn't belong to any known clan, yet it won against a Beast King's inherited technique by this much? Intriguing. A divine skill, this is Legendary Spring's unique secret skill. It's truly a sight to behold. Humph. Has the Transcendence Void been locked away in the abyss for so long to the point he can't keep up with the times? Don't you find it strange?
The Titan elephant cleared a safe path through the minefield. It was a perfect opportunity for battle. But the Transcendence Void didn't command the beast horde to storm through and surround the base city.
Instead, they kept engaging in solo challenges at the front. Could the Transcendence Void be testing us? No. The Transcendence Void's forces seem to be absent. Below the city, there's just a dense mass of fierce beasts. Where did those who joined the Transcendence Void go? The Transcendence Void hasn't deployed its full strength to attack Longjiang. And we've gathered all the elites from the nearby 11 base cities in Longjiang. What if they attack those base cities now? Swish swish. Emerge. Minions. Take down that city.
Spare no one with cultivation skills, regardless of age or gender.
Charge. Devour them completely. Draam. Draam. Report, Mr. Mayor.
Bovine Bay, Shoe Lake, Machuan, Serpent Stitch, Boars River, Hounds Creek, Rams Pond, Monkey's Mert, Chicken Vale, Tiger Wave, Rabaiton. All 11 base cities are reporting enemy engagements.
It's the Transcendence Void's rebel forces.
The Transcendence Void was targeting the other base cities where Legendary Spring had opened branches from the start. Was the beast tide in Longjiang just a delay tactic?
You just realized that now? It's too late, humans.
You'll be trapped in this city, watching helplessly as your people are turned into fodder.
Show.
Don't dare spare a step.
Darn it. That cunning Transcendence Void. Are we out of options already? Report to Boss Spring.
Everything you requested has been arranged.
Very good. Seems it's not too late after all, Transcendence Void. Oh. Second battlefield. Sooms. Hey. Look up in the sky. Is that an air raid? Ugh. Damn. Are those Guardians?
Guardian bombs are made from unstable cores of specific Tier 9 peak beasts. They are extremely powerful but rare, they're the trump cards of a leveled base cities. How could these leveled base cities have such powerful weapons hidden? The nearby base cities' defense resources should have all been redirected to Longjiang to block the beast tide.
Something's off, retreat. Tick. Blue stars near Earth orbit starry sky city proper. Swish swish. What is that? Thunk. Click. Rumble rumble. Now, you're just frogs in a well. You have nowhere to run. Who are you people? Great. It's the elite forces from various base cities. First battlefield. So, Legendary Spring, you saw through their feint from the start, purposely engaging in unknown battles to buy time. You beat them at their own game by using the reinforcements sent from Starry Sky, pulling a fast one right under their noses. Transcendence Void, I'm waiting for the airdrop, let's see what you are waiting for. I'm waiting for the airdrop, let's see what you are waiting for. All beast clans, hear my order. Raise Longjiang to the ground. Clickety-clack. Clickety-clack. Logistics transport deep rail train. Rumble. Rumble. That sound, is it the full mobilization of the beasts? Eve never heard anything this loud before. Keep working, don't stop. This beast tide might be beyond attire. I can't even imagine how fierce the battle is above. Bang. Rack. Crack. The battle above has reached hundreds of meters down to the tunnels. Is this the destructive power of a beast king? It must be the Transcendence Void's doing. Those are sky-tier beast kings, we stand no chance, we're doomed. We're all gonna get buried under. I haven't received any retreat orders, so get up. Countless beast tamers and soldiers are fighting the beast kings up there. They need astral power supplements. They need ammo. Our job is to get those supplies into their hands. Worrying about who's winning won't help. We have to win this fight. Think of all the materials and loot such a large-scale beast tide will bring. That's right. Spring and his team will surely defeat the Transcendence Void. He's the youngest legendary beast tamer in history. That's right. Next stop is coming up. Everyone, let's move. Macaw. Clat tap. First battlefield. Blee. Roar. Sue. Stamp. Stamp. Thunk. Pew pew. Don't even think about climbing up one step. Go to hell. Swoosh. Swoosh. Pew pew. Pew pew. Crackle. 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 Whoosh. Ice Spirit, cool down the gun barrels. Tinkle. Sims. Whoosh. Ray Or. Crap. Clang. Go back to whatever hellhole you crawled out of. Right, Commander. Be careful. These beasts have all been enhanced by the Transcendence Void to varying degrees. They're far stronger than the beasts of the same tier. Longjiang Elite Guard Right, Commander Qin Du Wang. Thud. Yes, sir. Crunch. Crunch. That thing on its chest. An unstable core? Dumb. Swish. Damn it. The Transcendence Void has implanted unstable cores in some beasts. He's intending to blow up our cannons and city walls. Boss Spring, I suggest we push the front lines beyond the city walls. There are too many beasts out there. Venturing out is like walking into a tiger's den. May I handle this, Boss Spring? Elite Guards, hear my order. Set up the formation. Longjiang Elite Guard Left Commander Zhou Tianlin. Yes, sir. Sui. Jade Dragon Formation. Merges. Clan. Rar. Slaw. Relan lecr. Sum. E. Retreat. Thud. Roea. Good. Another Beast King down. Incredible. We've actually repelled this assault. Rack. Crack. Cumble. Door. Ulbule. F. Holy. 5C. What the hell is that thing? What was that? Second battlefield. It sounds like something is coming out from underground. Boom boom. Whoosh. Smash. Rise. Lord Transcendence Void has finally made a move. Hee hee, this is the power of a sky tier. You guys were getting cocky. Lord Transcendence Void just squashed you with a single hit. Spreads. A.V. Swish Sims. Lord Transcendence Void. Can you hear us? Those bastards locked our astral power, please help us break free. And if possible, grant us a bit more strength. We can still fight. Hey. Wait. No. Please no. I don't want to be abandoned. My power, the power I fought so hard to obtain. Arg. Transcendence Void. You'll die a miserable death. First battlefield. Blaziken. Return immediately. Roar. Catches. Garg. This is bad. Boss Springs Dragon, Jade Dragon, go. Swish. Clang. Too shallow. Lao Zhou. Swoosh. Sum. Master. Legendary Spring. Swish. Slash. Opens. Eaves. Swoosh. Swish. Swish swish. Beware. Legendary Spring, watch out for Transcendence Void. One last slash. Rack. Crack. Crack. Open, up. Clang. Breaks free. Roaa. WR. Blaziken, go. Roar. Whoosh. I'll cover you, Boss Spring. Clang. Shatters. See. Cough. Our proud defense line shattered in an instant. Such terrifying destructive power, the gap is just too vast. So this is the sky tier, Transcendence Void. Sum. Swish. Ding. You have entered the airspace above the store zone. Finally, it's time. What do you mean it's time? Within the store's protection range, the host gains invincibility. Your harbinger of death has come. Death? Whoosh. Whoosh. Boom boom boom. Whoosh. How can we even defeat such a monster? Do you still dare to say that my death is coming? Human. 5 VED. How about we give it a try if you don't believe it? Not only did he free himself from his fusion state in front of the sky tier Transcendence Void, he even retrieved his battle pet. What is Legend Spring thinking? Is he planning to use a bluff to scare away the Transcendence Void? If the Transcendence Void isn't tricked, we will have no hope of reprieve. Raises. Boom. Mercenary, it's dangerous here, let's run. Haha, and where can we run off to? Once Longjiang base city is destroyed, no one can escape their destiny of being absorbed. I might as well just be killed swiftly. Bam. Boom. Boom. I am not dead. What's going on? Boom. Boom. Its master? Just look at how I will push it back. Isn't it just a bunch of vines? A mere human.
A mantis trying to stop a chariot.
Swoosh. Boom boom. Humph, it's useless. Divine. Demonic fist. Boom. What? Plop. Swoosh. Transcendence void. Come eat my fist. Boom. Damn. Did you see that? Is that real?
Master sent the transcendence void flying with one punch. The transcendence void is falling into a dormant state.
Its vital signs are disappearing rapidly. Vice President, Transcendence Void is dead. Legend Spring has successfully killed the Transcendence Void. Is that true? It's true. We won. Too awesome. I knew the master could do it.
That's great, Longjiang City is safe.
If I am a girl, I will fly up immediately to give you a kiss. Lucky you can't fly, if not it will be bad for me. Master, you are so heartless, I am about to cry. Alright, show wei.
TL/C/show wei, a Chinese internet slang used to criticize people for being overly dramatic and asking them to behave in an appropriate manner.
You are just a human that pretends to be in the legendary tier. What kind of tricks did you use exactly? Transcendence Void? Come out. Master, what are you talking about? Didn't you already kill the Transcendence Void just now? Transcendence Void isn't dead yet. It's talking to me. What? What? But its corpse is still lying over there. Transcendence Void. Get out here. Don't waste your efforts. Tap tap. You won't be able to find it. Georgiana. What do you mean? Exactly what it means. The thing you guys call the Transcendence Void. It's not here. Transcendence Void isn't here? Impossible, I'm sure I heard its voice. And this feeling. It will never lie to. Someone is currently glaring at me like a tiger watching its prey. Georgiana. Explain it quickly. What do you mean when you say Transcendence Void isn't here? What do you think is the difference between you and Transcendence Void? Difference? It's a beast, I am a human, what other difference is there? Let me put it this way. What do you think is the difference between the cultivation of a sky tier and the other 8 stages? Sky tier. It's stronger than me. It's faster than me. Wiggle. Wiggle. It's older than me. And has more tentacles than me? An ant's thoughts really is interesting. Paff. In your eyes, do you think a sky tier monkey is the same as a 8 stages monkey except that it's holding an additional rock in its hands? Stop speaking in riddles, what exactly are you trying to say? Listen well, in the hands of a sky tier. They all control a certain law. Law, is it similar to my lightning Dao? Your level of the lightning law is still far from being able to use the word control comma. At most you are at the doorstep. And the thing that you called Transcendence Void is actually in full control of the space law. As long as it folds itself into space, no one will ever be able to find it. Swoosh. The previous feeling of being watched has disappeared. Transcendence Void space law has been seen through by Georgiana, that's why it's running away? Wait, if the Transcendence Void has escaped, then that corpse that I killed outside the city was a fake? The actual Transcendence Void has been hiding in its space law the whole time? That's correct, you who doesn't possess the power of laws, no matter how many tricks you pull. You will not even be able to touch its actual body. Damn it. But you don't have to be discouraged, although it's a fake. The powers that it absorbed are still perfectly stored within it, you know. Catch. Chuck. Catchack. Swoosh. Attention to all units,
the dissection of the vine giant is completed. Please leave in an orderly manner.
No poisonous gas detected, you may enter.
Swoosh.
Thud. Thud. It's here.
Ploop. Swoosh. Swoosh.
Whoosh. Lush.
There's actually this many energy crystals. How many people did it absorb exactly? Other than the warriors at the front line, he also plundered our underground train that was filled with astral power supplements.
Even the people responsible for the logistics supplies didn't survive. These energy crystals.
Is there a chance to restore those people who got absorbed back into their original state?
Is there any way we can do it with our technology?
Those who are dead are long gone.
The most we can do is
commemorate those who have sacrificed themselves for our sake.
Rack. Crack.
Boss Spring, please give your orders. It's a risk to continue staying in the barren region for even a second longer.
What should we do with these energy crystals?
You are the one who defeated Transcendence Void. No one will have any complaints about your decision. We will not let their sacrifices be in vain.
Please become my strength that I will use in defeating Transcendence Void. Clinky link. Clank. Clack. Clack. Squeeze in 3. Today's harvest alone is close to what I normally get in a year. People from Longjiang, you guys won't renege, right?
Boss Spring already said so. Any base cities that come to reinforce have merits. These are well-deserved rewards, just be at ease and harvest.
Ugh, what's the use of even more rewards? Just a single beast tide killed so many people. The city's in ruins. Transcendence Void also managed to escape. Will we even be able to defend ourselves next time? Pa.
Although we have lost quite a bit in this battle.
Please keep in mind the most important point. We managed to block the beast tide.
The beasts did not trample over our corpses and devour our families.
Right. Right, Commander. Moreover, Boss Spring also managed to force Transcendence Void to retreat. All by himself. He forced Transcendence Void, one of the 4 kings, to retreat. There's nothing to fear about them. There's only one thing we need to do.
That's to do our best to raise our battle strength.
Strengthen our city walls.
When the next beast tide comes, there will be no mercy for those scumbags.
No mercy. No mercy. No mercy. Knowles Lutvosvi. Tit. Prairie. Pet Beast Battle Room. Clack. The attack target of Transcendence Void this time
just happens to be all the base cities where I opened a branch store.
Clack.
His goal, unsurprisingly, should be
to occupy the system's stores and absorb the excellent resources produced by it.
At that time, he doesn't know that I am invincible while I am inside the store.
Stands. I wanted to use the chance to completely eliminate Transcendence Void, but I miscalculated.
I didn't expect to use my trump card, just for him to exchange for a false body.
But the false body of Transcendence Void can actually easily break through the city. Then why didn't he just do that from the beginning?
Obviously, breaking through the city then letting the beast tide enter to massacre.
That's the most advantageous strategy where the defenses are split into 2. Could it be, Transcendence Void wasn't that powerful at that time?
According to Elder Bai, the human race's great emperor previously sacrificed himself and his boundless astral power to suppress the entrance of the abyss.
If the astral power that's suppressing it did not completely dissipate,
if it tries to forcefully break through, he will definitely suffer serious backlash. If Transcendence Void returned to the Blue Star while suffering serious injuries, he will definitely think of all ways to devour other lifeforms to recover his strength.
To the Transcendence Void, these crystals aren't something insignificant like food.
They are important resources that he uses to heal his injuries. Transcendence Void lost all these crystals. He's certainly still in a weakened state.
Vush. If I can step into the third realm of legendary tier, the Sky Realm, I can obliterate him. Ha-a-a-a-a-h. The host has broken through to the limits of the Sea Realm, the first realm of legendary tier. Comprehending one of the fundamental skills of the space law, Eye of God. Affects, the possessor of the Eye of God understands information faster than the average person. They can also perceive the world at a speed that's 0.01 of the normal rate for a short time. Swish. Whoosh. This is incredible, my body feels at least 100 times lighter. It's as if I have just broken free out of the body of an iron cast. And the Eye of God, as long as I have this, even if someone who's one realm higher than me ambushes me, I will be able to detect it immediately. I didn't expect that such an abnormal skill is actually just one of the fundamental skills of space law. No wonder Georgiana said that only by grasping the powers of the laws can you deal with Transcendence Void. Congratulations, Boss Spring, on your successful breakthrough. What's the matter? We have lost more than half of our excellent beast tamers during this beast tide. Even if we compensate the remaining beast tamers, I am afraid they won't be able to go through another wave of hardships. Ugh, do you have any plans? We need to replenish our effective strength to be able to defend against the next beast tide. In the fallen base cities, other than the remnants of Transcendence Void's rebel army, there are some families with great foundations that are still fighting with their lives till today. If we can save them, they can definitely become part of our strength. Roping in the surviving great families is indeed a good idea. But why do you seem to be so meticulous about this matter? Our Tang family's headquarters has been surrounded. Oh? Who dares to surround your Tang family? It's the damned Situ family and Wang family. Our Tang family and them are giants of the subcontinent that span across many base cities. Situ. Wang. During this disorder of the Transcendence Void, not only did they not work together to fight against the enemy, Tang. Instead, they held hands with the enemy, joining Transcendence Void's forces, hoping to use this opportunity to devour our Tang family. I have never begged anyone in my life. Please allow me to leave the store and return home for an emergency. I beg you, allow me to leave the store, I have to return home. It's urgent. Rylan Tang, the proud and arrogant woman I know. Giving up her dignity like this? Something's wrong. You say the Situ and Wang families have joined forces to swallow up the Tang family? Even if I let you leave, what can you possibly do? You're not even a titled beast tamer yet. You think you can stand against two of the most powerful families, when even your own family couldn't? Even if I can't prevent the downfall of my family, at least I have to get her out. So she wants to save someone, huh? Well, as it happens, I actually had the same idea. You could just give me their names and locations. Why risk your own neck? Wouldn't that be like escaping from one den of evil only to end up in the clutches of yours? So that's what you were so worried about? All this drama for nothing. Octon. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Beep. Teacher? You wanted something? Whoosh. Any progress on the bound contract? Thanks to the materials you provided, development is moving along smoothly. We should be ready for the first test in 5 months. 5 months, I doubt Transcendence Void will give us that much time. But with our current resources and personnel here at the Heavenly Dragon Academy, 5 months is the absolute fastest we can manage. So, you're saying that with better equipment, more manpower, you could potentially expedite the process? Elder, it's legendary spring on the line. Holy Light Base City Beast Instructor Association Conference Room. Put him through. Beep. Eve heard he's not even 20. In this era of... What? You want to requisition the world's scientific equipment and personnel? Whoa, hold your horses. It's not that drastic.
Just the best of the best. No need for amateurs, they wouldn't be of any help. I need them to complete a project for me, within a month.
A month? This is outrageous. Have you lost your mind, Legendary Spring? Do you even realize what would happen if you halt global research and development for an entire month?
You may be the hero who has repelled the transcendence void, but that doesn't give you the right to throw the world into chaos.
Msum. Teacher? Is everything alright over there? It sounds like a lot of people are yelling at you. Don't worry about it. I found some help. Just do your best. I'll have them contact you soon. Nsu.
Hey, you still haven't said yes to what we have discussed.
With that scrawny body of yours? Let alone saving anyone. You'd be lucky if you didn't get yourself killed. Come on, let's get you powered up before we head out. Can't let my employees embarrass me out there. Click. Ding. This exploration will last 8 days. 1 day in the nurturing plane equals 1 hour outside. Good luck. Where are we? Russell. Russell. My spatial treasure.
A pocket illusionary dimension of my own creation.
Don't worry about it too much. Just focus on keeping yourself safe. Roar. SLAs. Arg. Hunk. Ding.
The host's temporary contracted target, Tang, has perished.
Would you like to revive her? Beep. Revive. Whoosh. What just happened? Did I die? It's an illusion, remember?
If you're really serious about rescuing someone, you'll need to stay focused, don't get distracted, focus on the battle in front of you.
Roar. Tap. Tap. Humph. Got it. You call that a 9th tier enraged beast? Let me show you how it's done. Ho. Slash. 10 steps to take a life. Ha. Slash. Ash. 1,000 miles traversed, with none to bar my way. My work here is done. Time 2. Time 2. Hump. Ouch. Aw. Pain, go away. Thank you. I'll take care of everyone in the Tang family. Especially my big sister. I'll protect you too no matter what. Huff huff. VA. KR. Swish. Wham. Ha. Lean. Whose. Thunk. Ugh. Hold, still. Stab. Coo. Swish. Sims. Fwun. Rower. Bore. Sims. Swish. 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 Stillness. Of the Vajra. Clang.
Ting 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 ting.
GRPP. Rack. Crack. Hatter. R. Shunk. Ugh. Grip. Haya. Cuts through. HH. Stab. Thunk. Wish. Gore. Thump thump. You're not getting away. Swish. Pierce. Roar. Thud. Whoosh. D. Buzz. Swish swish swish. Swish. Pull. Hia. Squelch. Huff. Huff. Drip. Huff.
Chained to the store, I figured Tang's skills would have been dulled.
But she's actually improved than when I first met her. Flawless moves, even to my divine eye. It seems she hasn't slacked off even for a moment.
And now, thanks to death training methods' brutal potential unlocking, she's effortlessly broken through to the higher grade of the 8th tier.
Taking down 9th tier fighters has become child's play for her now.
But she's still not quite there yet. This astral tree, whoosh, can help an 8th tier powerhouse instantly step into the 9th tier.
Are you Russell? Uair. Rumble. Swish. Din exploration time complete.
Nurturing plane closing.
Initiating return. Uair, Russell. Just hold on a little longer. Ussel. Your big sister is coming to save you. Whose? Ugh. Opens. Whoosh. Whoosh. How long was I out for? ETS up. Not long. Try to sit still. This isn't the illusionary realm. If you die here, there's no coming back. We've wasted enough time. Where are we, anyway? We just left the base city.
Barely a night has passed in the real world, don't sweat it.
Now, where to? Spit it out. Nightfire base city. Go this way, then take a turn there.
Russell.
That's where we'll hit the first to rank base city. Alright. Grabs. Lang. Crackle. Crackle. What are you doing? Hand over.
I kinda wiped out your entire team of pet beasts back in the Dragon Massif Hidden Plain.
I can't send you in there empty-handed, Connie? Buzz. Buzz. Such an overwhelming sword chi. The air. The air around the blade, it's practically crackling with power. Cut.
It sliced right through my stillness of the Vajra, the technique I kept honing in the illusionary realm. This sharpness, the only other time Eve felt anything like it, was in the presence of my uncle's illusionary sea god hunting umbrella.
But that's a legendary tier treasure. It can slay beast kings. It's the reason our family was feared, envied. This valuable thing, you're just going to. Of course, I'm lending it to you. This is an ancient treasure obtained from the great Yen True Dragon King. Don't get any funny ideas. Slee. Go on, Skelly. Get in there. Sizzle sizzle. Msooms. Swoosh. He dove straight into my shadow? Keep an eye on her, okay?
Don't let her lose my sword.
So? You're really letting me go alone? Yeah, you blockhead. Beep. You think I went through all that trouble to train you for nothing? I always thought you hated my family.
I never agreed with your survival of the fittest mentality, whoosh.
Slaughtering people in hidden plains, stealing their treasures. But we're facing a common enemy now. We need to unite every capable fighter we can find. That's all this is. Another base city has sent a distress signal, and it's not on the way. We're parting ways here. Sooms. Hold on.
I don't have a flying pet, Spring.
Focus your astral power. Control it. I'll see you around. Wait, what? Astral power, control? Swish. Swish. Himes. Swish. 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 Push. Aerial mastery? Supreme tier. Eve reached the 9th grade of the supreme tier? This isn't a dream, this is real. A deep breath taking. Clang. The Tang will never forget this favor. Boom. Rumble. Roar. Nightfire Base City. Tang family headquarters. Have the Situ and Wang families lost their minds?
driving Beast King tier creatures into the base city, Rumble. If this keeps up, this entire rank base city will be flattened. Swoosh. Baong. Pierce Wah. T. You think this is enough to bring the Tang clan to its knees? Warehouse, you're delusional. Aerial army, deploy forces. Tang Linjian Tang family head. Wipe them all out. As you command. Hee, of course, we're not knave. I thought 2 uncontrollable beasts would be enough to take down the Tang family. But your trump card, that legendary tier treasure, the illusionary sea god hunting spear, its power is spent, isn't it, Tang Linjian? The Real show shall now begin. Situ family head. Wang family head. You seem to forget, Tang Linjian, your family isn't the only one with access to legendary tier treasures. What's this? Boom. Whoosh. Ugh. L. That energy blast, it came from Nightfire Base City. The shockwaves, they reached all the way out here? What in the world is happening over there? Rumble. Buzz. What the? Q. SWO swoosh. That demonic bell, it's draining our astral power like some bottomless pit. An artifact powerful enough to suppress an entire family, that's a legendary evil artifact forged from the blood and flesh of thousands. The soul-devouring bell. Lao Tang, you're a well of knowledge as always. Did you really think we'd come here unprepared? Against a tough old dog like you? Thud. Ha ha ha. Without your astral power, you're nothing but a pack of stray dogs. Easy pickings. Wham. Wham. We may die. Sloshy. But we will not be humiliated. Huff, this debt. Our Tang clan will have its revenge someday. You'll pay for it 100 times over. Someday? Today, I'm sending your entire Tang family to the underworld. Bring her out. Kin eels. You are. Everyone knows the Tang family has been secretly raising 2 young masters, one for appearances and one for the shadows. The first is a scholar, brilliant in both astronomy and geography, while the second is a warrior of incredible potential, seasoned in the art of war. If we let them be, if we wait until the day they join forces, where will that leave us? Alad. Where's the other one? Ugh. Tell me, or I'll let you experience the agony of the soul-devouring bell. Arg. Talk. Where is she? She must be living well now. Please. Clang. Q. Who is it? Whoosh. A legendary treasure that's the very lifeline of a whole family. Was destroyed with a single blow? Who dares interfere? Bring them to me. Now. Buzz. No need to trouble yourselves. Ting. HSV 15. Slash. I'm right here. That voice. MSO. Sister. Did you honestly think you could destro our family without facing me? Aerial mastery, you reached the supreme tier. Rylan. You're a 9th tier expert now? Supreme tier? As if that means anything these days. Capture that arrogant girl alive. Noosh. Whoosh. I'll execute her for all to see. Swish. Swish. Too slow. Tang. She shattered my 9th tier astral shield like it was nothing. And she cut down 3 supreme tiers without breaking a sweat. What is that sword? Another legendary treasure? Uncle. The soul-devouring bell is gone. Its power has been neutralized. It'll leave you heir to us. Of course. Rylan.
Let's show these monsters no mercy, not a single one will be spared. MHM. Clang. Slash. SLAs. It's not over yet, UBCH. Let me show you my ace battle pet. Who? TSHKT. Slash. Swee. Swish. Damn you. You killed so many of my titled warriors. Rylan Tang, I will flay you alive for this. Release. Roar. Don't even think about touching our young mistress. T whoosh. G. Blazing sun flash. Now's our chance. Boom. Attack. Gao Lane. Q. What? Why isn't it working? Never mind those evil beasts. Take down the leader first. Aerial army, charge. The patriarchs are our target. Yes, sir. Out of my way, insects. Ack. Snap. Woom. Soom. Whoosh. Swish. T. Sis. They're coming from 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Lang. Fwoosh. Sizzle. Whoosh. Whoosh. It's still alive? Haven't you ever seen a battle pet transformed into a corpse puppet, kid? Even if you cut it to pieces, it can't be destroyed. Damn it, I let my guard down. Wrap tightly. Indeed, wiping out the Tang family now, Ting, is the right choice. Your meridians have been sealed, Rylan Tang. No more using that stillness of the Vajra of yours. On. Soom. Die. Tongue. J. Swish. Thwum. What is that thing? Rumble. Msun. On the other hand, spring side. Fwoosh. Grabs. Grabs. K a transcendence void? Sizzle. Die. Whoosh. Fwo. Swish. Hiya. Futile. Have you forgotten? Even if Transcendence Void is weakened as it is, without the power of law, you can do nothing to it. This is the chasm that separates you from the sky tier. A chasm you will never cross. Boss Spring. Just a dream, nothing more. You've been pushing yourself ever since you got back to Longjiang. Even a beast tamer's body would. Fine. Tell me, what's the status of the bond contract, project? How's Zhong Lingtong doing? You wouldn't believe it, but there's a mountain of doubts and complaints piling up. They say the protesters are about to wear down the entrance of the Beast Instructor Association building. Is it really that serious? I can come back right now if needed. Now, there's no need to rush, Boss Spring. Please, allow this old man to explain. Our store's reputation for instantly boosting pet beasts speaks for itself. There's a steady stream of customers and orders. And it has built up credibility. This is the size of the elite research team you originally asked for this project. Smart space. And this is the actual number of researchers working on the project right now. The bond contract allows beast tamers to reap a portion of their companions' growth. This project is going to revolutionize everything. Beast training, even the very definition of what it means to be a beast tamer. This is what everyone's been waiting for. No amount of skepticism can stop this. So please, Boss Spring, rest assured and wait.
Great, the foundation for me to reach the sky tier is finally in place. There's no need to overthink it. Right now, my priority is rescuing our allies who are still out there fighting the transcendence void. Every life saved adds to our strength. Once the bond contract is complete, and they're properly equipped, well, crush the transcendence void. Continue with the rescue reports. Stands up. Yes, SAA. Eve analyzed the distress signal you're heading towards. It originates from the Yuan family estate. The same Yuan family that produced Yatakanon of our subcontinent's 3 legendary battle tamers. If we can get him on our side, our team will certainly be much stronger. Yatakan? Well, if it wasn't my sworn enemy, it's odd, though, that Yatakan, with his history of tyranny, hasn't aligned himself with the Transcendence Void? This actually makes me reconsider my opinion of him. Roar. Is that it up ahead? Q. Don't worry about me, just go. Now. Whoosh. Young miss? Phoenix Sunblade slash. Swish. Hi-ah. Slash. Huff, huff, both Purple Yam and I are at our limit, TL/C, sword's name? But that isn't purple though. Huff. Damn these beasts. There's just too many of them. Swish. Look out. Young miss. Smash. Look at the sky. Swish swish. Swish swish. Are those fists? Falling from the sky? Running. GRGH. Thaw. Chalk. Humph. See a bunch of useless fools. What terrifying brute strength. I had to use all my might to cut through these beasts, but that thing is ripping them apart like it's nothing. That must be the leader of these beasts. Sudden outburst. Thwum. Roar. Dill handle this myself. Rumble. Rumble. Smash. Fwoosh. Thank goodness, reinforcements have arrived. The brute force of that monster was reduced to nothing but ashes against such refined martial arts, that sheer destructive power. Could it be a legendary tier expert? I wonder which senior is lending us their assistance. Please reveal yourself so that this junior can properly express her gratitude. The Yuan family will surely remember this great favor. Flies Dao. Is it just the lot of you? HM? That voice, I know that voice. Whoosh. It's him. My dragon tomb is protected by a barrier. Anyone who enters bearing weapons will be eliminated. With no exceptions. It's to prevent anyone from trying anything stupid. Ah. My equipment, if he finds out. You may surrender any artifacts or equipment in your possession. I shall hold on to him for safekeeping of core. Of all the people, why him? How dare you trick? G. There's no need for formalities. Where's Yatakan? Shouldn't he be with you? Like hell I'd show you any formalities. If you hadn't stolen the Dragon King's inheritance, I could have handled these beasts myself. And don't you dare speak my grandfather's name so casually. He's defending our ancestral home from invaders as we speak. All right, calm down. Just take him. Your grandfather may be in danger. Oomph, you want fool me again. My grandfather is a legendary tier powerhouse. With our ancestral defenses. Nothing can touch him. He's invincible. Beep. If he's truly invincible, then why did he send you away? Swish. Those wounds, what have you done to my grandfather? He showed up at our store long ago, accusing us of some wrongdoing regarding that Dragon Mastiff hidden plane incident. Swish. We were merely defending ourselves. Yatakan may have suppressed the truth of the matter, but the fact remains his power isn't what it used to be. He's fallen from the legendary tier.
Imagine a man over 100 years old at the supreme tier surrounded by the Transcendence Void's rebel forces. I don't need to spell out what would happen, do I? One last question. My grandfather was one of only 2 legendary tier experts on the entire continent. You hadn't received the Dragon King's inheritance yet. How did you manage to hurt him? BLZZZZT. You think you're the only ones with powerful allies? Everyone who has ever dared to come to our store looking for trouble. Each and every one of them ended up paying for it. Crackle. We're not to be messed with. One look at our store should tell you everything you need to know. You haven't visited that training ground of ours, have you? What an imposing creature. That must be the rank 3rd among the dragon class, the Hellfire Drake. No, that's no ordinary Hellfire Drake. Eve's seen my share of purebreds, and they're only half that size. Moreover, the golden horn upon its head and the mane of violet flames erupting from its back radiate an extraordinary aura. This is no ordinary beast, it's a rare subspecies of the Hellfire Drake. Humph. Who would go to you for training? Whatever. Are you coming or not? My grandfather's orders were clear. Seek refuge in the nearest secure base city. Do not, under any circumstances, return until I give the word. My grandpa's words are absolute. I should have just ignored you and left after being saved. But because of you, I have to disobey him for the first time in my life. Can I trust you? I told you, I'm here to save people. You should understand the current situation. A legendary tier battle tamer is crucial. If you want to heal Yatakan's wounds and restore his strength, take him. Now. I understand. Whoa. It looks like the defending troops here have completely fallen. The base city was perfectly intact just half a day ago. How could it be in ruins already? Bang. Bang. Hold on tight. Whoosh. Are those the people who've defected to the Transcendence Void? Don't worry about me. Purple can fly. I can summon it to carry me. You mean the purple feather divine phoenix? Whoosh. We can't risk it. The air is too thick with enemy fire. And most of them are at 9th tier combat strength. Whoosh. Pulls back. The purple feather divine phoenix is built for offense, not defense. It wouldn't last 2 seconds out there. Then what do you suggest? Our aerial battle pets can't even touch them? Oh, really? Hee hee, looks like that dragon up there is a big catch. BZZZT. Imagine the boost in cultivation he'll get if I devour that thing. Everyone, bring out your pets. Focus your attacks on that thing. Bang bang. Bang bang. To ensure you could control the dragon hound, I sealed 90% of its power within 3 layers. Remember, these seals can only be broken when you possess the strength to handle it. The old Dragon King placed 3 seals on the godly evolution dragon hound. If I can break all 3, even this pup could break through to the celestial tier, surpassing legendary tier. TL/C, changing Great Yen Celestial Dragon Hound to Godly Evolution Dragon Hound. This is another key to reaching the Sky tier through the bond contract. And now that Eve reached the legendary tier, I can withstand the backlash from releasing the first seal. As for those rebels, good thing they're here, actually. It's the perfect opportunity to test if the energy stored within this pup is as immense as it claims. Crackle. Crackle. What's happening to the sky? Hey! Stop him. Right freakin' now. He's summoning something. Something terrible. Godly Evolution Dragonhound, arise. Roar. Rumble. First seal, break. Rumble. Boom. Godly Evolution Dragonhound Combat Power, Legendary Tier 2nd Grade, Void Realm Mid-Grade. Whoosh. After unlocking the first seal, the Dragonhound looks even more like a Godly Evolution True Dragon Clan compared to when it first received the inheritance. I wonder how strong it is now.
This dragonhound looks totally different than the last time I saw it in action.
Its dragon aura feels so familiar, too. A dog calling itself a godly dragon? Blast em with everything you've got. Take them down.
I'm going to get a taste of them myself.
Ewish swish swish ewish swicy. The strength of these rebels is mostly between the 8th and 9th tier. FCZT. FCZT.
Even though Blaziken is still at the legendary 1st grade C tier, it can withstand their concentrated attacks with its physical body.
It's just like a bunch of kids poking you with toy swords. It's not lethal, but the pain can still be very annoying.
That's why Blaziken used its defensive technique on its own.
As for the godly evolution dragonhound, crackle crackle. Holy crap, it's enjoying this. The rebels' attacks feel like mere tickles to it. Pushing forward. Our attacks are landing perfectly. Why aren't they doing anything? Damn it. What kind of physical strength is this? Don't tell me. A legendary tier? Crap. We've run into a tough one. Clang. You monsters have harmed so many people. And you think you can just walk away? Relax. I was just testing the dragonhound's abilities. No one is getting away today. Sue. Run. It's going to attack. Split up. Think. Ugh. Room rumble. Wait. What's happening? Whoosh.
That dragonhound, it just reshaped the entire terrain with a single swipe of its paw. Originally, the defensive technique Gaia's Protection could only be cast on an individual to enhance their defense. But now, it can be applied to an entire piece of land, turning it into a confinement technique like a cage.
Not bad.
The power of the old Dragon King's inheritance has not only strengthened the dragonhound's physique but also enhanced its ability to use pet techniques.
So strong, is this the same monster that defeated me back then? Thud. Legendary Senior. Please. Have mercy. It was our fault for being so blind. Please spare us. Ha!
I thought those who follow Transcendence Void embraced the law of the jungle, survival of the fittest.
Am I wrong?
Whoosh. You were perfectly fine with devouring lives without a second thought.
Doesn't that mean you're ready for the same fate once you meet someone stronger? Transcendence Void? No. Legendary Senior, you misunderstand.
We would never pledge ourselves to that evil abomination's ideologies. We're just trying to get stronger, that's all.
It doesn't matter who we follow, as long as we can become stronger. Listen, we know this area like the back of our hands.
As long as you spare our lives, whether it's leading the way or retrieving treasures, we're at your service.
Those are the things Transcendence Void extracted from living battle tamers.
They destroyed the entire base city just for these things.
Put those things down and stand up. I admire your candor, Senior. From now on, my brothers and I will follow your godly evolution dragon roar. Guy. Why? Whoosh. See. Buzz. Float. Swish swish. Swish swish. Don't think you can cross the line.
And just walk back like nothing happened. He absorbed all those crystals without a hint of hesitation.
How is this any different from those who have defected to Transcendence Void? Take your grandfather quickly. Let's go. Only by eliminating the Transcendence Void can we completely end this disaster? He's serious. Does he really plans to take on the burden of eliminating Transcendence Void? This way. By the way, why are the clouds in the sky swirling more and more? Yuan family estate. Whoosh. It really has been breached. We came too late, how could this be?
Our family had a defensive formation meticulously set up by Grandpa over many years. As long as he is here, even if a beast king comes, the formation can hold out for a day.
Not to mention, the people who ambushed us earlier didn't have any beast kings or legendary tier cultivation.
No point in guessing. Let's go down there and see for ourselves.
Whoosh. Right. Dragonhound, follow me.
Blaziken, you and the others take to the skies.
Keep an eye out.
If anything happens, come down here immediately.
Boar. Yes, legendary spring. TCK. Tack. Grandpa. Grandpa. Strange, I can't see a single soul around. I can't sense any astral power fluctuations either. Grandpa's communicator is off. Eve used astral power to send messages through every hidden passage and secret tunnel. All with no response. Something's really wrong here.
Even if everyone was taken alive, there should be some casualties from when the rebels stormed the place.
Even if there aren't any bodies, there should be at least some bloodstains, right? But all I see is an empty ruin. Could it be? After they sent you away, they turned and joined the Transcendence Void? If that's true, it'll be the first to rip you apart and eat you. Then how do you explain why Yatakan didn't let you return? Obviously, there's something he doesn't want you to find out. I want to know too. Swish. Scrape scrape. What are you doing?
Grandpa was known as a master of formations in his early years.
He taught me how to set up soul-searching formations. Who whoosh.
As long as I place an item belonging to the person I'm searching for, whoosh whoosh,
I can instantly locate their position. Oh. You're more capable than you look.
I must take a good look at such a powerful formation.
Watch and learn. Activate formation. Swish. Thump. Slowly rotating. Thud. Ugh. 16 a war. What's wrong?
Your soul-searching formation seems to have run out of power.
Huff. Huff.
I searched within a radius of hundreds of miles, but it seems Grandpa has gone even further than that.
With my current astral power, I can't track anything over 1,000 miles. Yatakan went over 1,000 miles away? Exactly. Click click. What if we used my astral power to power the formation? It won't work. This formation can only run on the astral power of the one who set it up. But I have another plan. SCK. Scribble. Writing. Riously. What's this?
I need to stay here to maintain the formation. Help me gather the materials written here.
Wait, why do you need so many rare stuff? Haven't you seen it before?
These are the components for an astral energy storage battery. My astral power alone isn't enough, but if I can store 2 or 3 days' worth, you'll be able to find Grandpa.
I know it. How's that for a plan? Genius, right?
Hold on, gathering all those materials would take at least 3 days. Then you'll need another 3 to charge the battery.
By the time you find Yatakan, it'll be way too late.
I told you not to speak my grandfather's name so casually.
Then what's your brilliant idea? I'm all ears. Finding a missing person in this chaotic world is harder than finding a needle in a haystack. Snap. Why not let my dog give it a try? Approaching. Your dog? Canine astral pets have a sense of smell 1,000 times stronger than a battle tamer of the same tier.
Whether it's the scent of a sword, an eyeball, or a heart, to them, every scent is as clear as day, completely unmistakable.
The godly evolution Dragonhound's pet skill, 100-mile soul search, enhances its sense of smell 100-fold. Plus, the old Dragon King's inheritance has further boosted its pet skill's capabilities. Swish. Whoosh. Hoogie. Whoosh. Whose? What's wrong, Yatakin?
Subcontinent Legendary Tier Battle Tamer No 2 Gu Siping Combat Power, Void Realm Human Dragon Fusion Form.
Having trouble keeping up? That's not the case, Brother Gu. I just felt something rather strange.
Oh?
What was it?
It felt like something passed through my defenses and sniffed me right under my neck. It sent shivers down my spine.
Ha ha ha, interesting. Slash. You mean to tell me that those savage beasts, the ones that would gladly tear us limb from limb, found a weakness and all they did was sniff?
It wasn't those beasts.
It was something much farther away.
Splash splash.
Whoosh. So far away that I can't even trace its location back at all.
Ridiculous.
This mountain is one of the most secure locations on the entire blue star. Bam.
Besides us, no one in the entire subcontinent knows about this place.
Thunk.
Whoosh. We're here.
Looks like the dog led us to the right place. That was fast. Wait. Grandpa?
Linger. Who are you people?
MMY apologies for the intrusion. Junior Yuan Linglu. Pays respects to the Flood Dragon Emperor, legendary Senior Gu.
I was just going to ask the Yatakin for help, but I never imagined I'd find such a golden opportunity. With 2 legendary tiers on our side, we might actually be able to boost morale and restore some order after the chaos the Transcendence Void unleashed.
Creech. Climb.
Whoosh.
Let's repel this beast tide first. We can talk about the rest later. Yes. Clang. Purple, let's go.
Whoosh. Come to think of it, the blue star maps never mentioned a snowy mountain range in this region. TL/C, purple is the name of her sword, if you don't remember. The main peak doesn't even have a summit, as if it was sliced clean off by a sword, and to top it off, 2 of the subcontinent's legendary tiers are guarding it personally.
Yatakin even abandoned his family estate to protect this place.
It's hard to imagine just how important this place must be.
Ruumbly. What was that? Noosh. That's one gigantic beast king.
Wish.
Swish. Linger, you deal with the other beasts. I'll handle this one. Hiya.
The Seville Shattering.
My grandpa has slain countless beasts with this technique.
The mere whisper of its existence sends shivers down the spines of king-level beasts.
Wish. Go. Ting. What?
Whoosh.
Thok.
Soom.
Arf.
Yatakin, you used to be able to wield that technique with one hand tied behind your back. Don't push yourself with those old injuries of yours. Hey there, young friend, since you've managed to find this place, you must have some skills.
No need to be modest.
Lend this old man a hand.
Let's put an end to that 1,000-year-old beast.
Swoosh.
All right. Jinwoo Mystical Beast Body, activate. Catches. Sooms. It is better to deal one decisive blow than to launch many smaller attacks. Divine Demonic Fist, second form. Smash. Grurg. Boom. Crusade. Soom. Ugh. Such a devastating power. Even the massive king beast was almost blown away. Crack. Is it preparing to counterattack? Perception. Divine Eye.
It's spraying poisonous mist from its tentacle suckers.
Msoom. OMs. HM.
Splash splash splashed splash.
Gra. Bumble. Well done, you've given this old man a prime opportunity.
But those blows won't be enough to finish it.
Next attack, they'll create an opening for you. Got it. Cough cough, linger, slash. Grandpa, you're gravely injured, please don't move. What are you doing here? Cough. Didn't I tell you to evacuate to the other base cities? Why didn't you listen to me? Answer me. Did that rascal Spring force you to come? If you were the grandpa I used to know.
That beast wouldn't dare show its face around here like this.
What did you say?
It wasn't Su Ping who forced me, nor was it for some grand cause. Linger just wants to see her grandpa rise again.
For that, I'm willing to disobey you if I must. Insolent. Are you saying that bringing Spring here was all just to heal my injuries? Do you realize what a mess you've caused? That's right. As long as Grandpa gets better. As long as Grandpa gets better. Linger will accept any punishment willingly. Swish sim swish. Shing shing. Sai, stand up. We'll talk about this after we deal with the beasts. Yes. Thwum. Crackle. Swish swish. Whoosh. Flee in disorder. They're retreating. Finally, it's over. Grandpa, do beasts attack this place often? It's so cold and remote. Don't ask questions you shouldn't. Ah, understood. Flies down. Now, let's talk about the important matter, Yatakan. I know how to heal your injuries. What is it? I know. I haven't finished yet. If I put my mind to, I can not only restore your cultivation, but I can even make you stronger than you were before. Look out. Meanwhile, on Ryland Tang's side, Nightfire Base City. Swish swish. Damn it. Damn it. What in the world was that thing?
I had to burn through 3 freaking substitute treasures just to block the damage, and it still almost killed me.
How the hell does the Tang family have such a hidden trump card up their sleeve? Ugh, Situ. This is what you freaking meant by the Tang family's weak and vulnerable, easy to capture? Don't you dare blame, you brute.
My intel clearly stated that after that Tang girl was kidnapped, she was being held captive in Longjiang Bay City.
She never left. Tap. Kidnapped?
That girl's strength has increased tenfold, maybe more.
You call that being kidnapped? Krakum. Such a fierce sword chi. Fwoosh.
We've already lost most of our main force to your Tang family. Our foundation is shattered, we won't be able to rise again for decades.
Now the Tang family will rule supreme. Why must you push us further into the abyss? Rumble. Rumble. You two patriarchs. You threatened to wipe out my entire family earlier. Don't tell me you forgot about that part? Sue. HH. GG. GG. AAAAAA. Thud. Ugh. You damn bitch. Snap. This strike is for my little sis. And this one is for the rest of our family. Situ, help me. Stands up. We had a deal. When one family's in trouble, the other has their back. Swish. Arg. Thun. I'll take good care of your family. I'll tell them you died a hero. Situ, you treacherous old scoundrel. You are selling me out? This isn't Ove. Fwoosh. Don't you worry. Patriarch Situ and his family. And your family too, they'll all be joining you soon enough. Tap. Good thing I kept a squad of shadow guards in reserve. Never heard of don't chase a defeated enemy, have you? Show yourselves. Swish swish. Smish swish. Whoosh. The patriarch of the Wang family is dead. Did the young miss do this?
Talk about a ruthless way to kill. I can't imagine what kind of training the young miss must received back in Longjiang base city.
Something's not right. Why is there only the body of the Wang family patriarch here?
I didn't see any of the Situ family's elite troops on the battlefield earlier. They're probably lying in wait.
If my sister gets ambushed by them, it'll be disastrous.
We have to reach her, fast.
You know your sister. Rylan's always been hot-headed. After witnessing her own family being trampled upon, bzzzt.
I fear she might act rashly in the heat of the moment and do something foolish.
Last chance to turn back. Gore. Roar.
If you dare to step foot in my Situ estate, they'll drag you to hell with me, even if it's the last thing I do.
Inhales deeply. Tightens grip. Just what I was hoping for.
Skelly, hurry up and hide in my shadow.
What's about to happen next is my personal vendetta. I don't want you getting hurt because of my stubbornness. Pop pop. Click click.
Where is this place?
Ant of puppetry.
Wail of the dead.
Astral incarnation blade. Undead servitude. Body regeneration. Undead teleportation. Inslayer. And what is this?
Lil of dead.
Body narration. Astral incarnation blade. Undead teleportation. Pops up. You want me to click on it? Jaw. New devd. Bua. Nail of he dead. Astral incarnatio blade. Beep. Thigh womb. Arg. Such overwhelming necromantic energy. What's happening? What the? Beast possession, agility type. Is this body fusion? That Tang girl is actually a legendary beast tamer? FWD. Swish. Look out. She vanished. Slash slash. Slash. What the? Shick. She unleashed that many strikes in an instant. Astral incarnation blade. How is that possible? That move, it does not rely on a battle pet, but solely on the prowess of the blade master. Stops. Is that her unique technique? How could someone so young not only master such terrifying swordsmanship, but also reach the legendary tier? Soa. I can't die like this. Tap. Stay back. Father, what did you see? Hell. B. Oh gosh, the stench of blood is so thick I can hardly open my eyes. There's someone over there, on that pile of bodies. We've been spotted. Sister. Something's not right. I don't sense even a trace of Ryland's aura from that person. Stay sharp. We can't let our guard down. It could be someone from the Situ family. Step. They're coming this way. And they reek of bloodlust. BZZT. Patriarch, what are our orders? The aura emitting from the other side suggests they're likely at the legendary tier. If they're with the Citus, we're in deep trouble. Everyone, prepare for battle. BZZT BZZT. BZZT BZZT. Yes, sir. Cizali. Rylan? Thank goodness. The young miss is safe. Put your battle pets away. It's our young mistress. She took out all those Situ elites by herself. Rylan, you shouldn't have chased after those two patriarchs alone. That was too reckless of you. If anything had happened to you, your father would come to the headquarters and skin me alive. Uncle, I acted without thinking. Ah, just kidding. You did great, Rylan. The young mistress used a human-beast fusion technique, which means she's reached the legendary tier. This is a momentous occasion for our family. A once-in-a-century event. It's a miracle. Our Tang family has a legendary. Sinks in. G. We finally have a fighting chance in this chaotic world. ING chance in this chaotic world. All hail the young mistress. All hail legendary Rylan. Cheering. Cheering. About that, it's not exactly what you think. Skelly, come on out.
This is no time for games.
I can't explain this alone. Could Skelly really not handle a situation like this? Or. But this was all Spring's plan.
Without Lil Skelly in this legendary tier divine sword, me, a mere supreme tier, wouldn't have stood a chance. And even this supreme tier strength of mine is all thanks to Spring's training. I'm so glad you're safe.
You have no idea how worried I was when I saw you come back alone. I'm sorry for making you worry again. I thought I'd never see you again. No need to apologize. I'm just so happy you're here. Please don't leave me again, sis. Stay with me, okay? Just like old times. Machem, I promise you. Holds tightly. I'll stay. Really, sis?
But before that, your big sis has to take care of a lot of important things.
EMC. CVA 62. CCB. TXT. Once everything is sorted out, I'll come find you. It's a long story. I'll explain everything clearly once we get back.
Right now, we need to claim the Situ family's treasury before someone else gets their hands on it.
Right. Situ family's hidden treasure trove. Bling. So this is the treasure trove the Citus spent centuries amassing? Incredible. Strip it clean. Don't miss a thing. Our family's astral tree, which has been missing for years, is actually here. Looks like that Situ old scoundrel has been taking good care of it. Sizzle. Report to the Patriarch. We've discovered a hidden door concealed by a barrier artifact. A secret chamber? Open it. Creak. Yes, sir. Who are these people? Tap. Looks like the Situ family's dungeon? Something's not right. Hood put a dungeon inside their treasure trove? And even if it is a dungeon. Shuffle. This is beyond brutal. Who's there? Situ, you old dog, I'll haunt you even in death. Hands, feet, eyes, they are all. Such cruelty, are you the Grand Elder of the Juga family? Ting. One of the four great families of the subcontinent, the Juga family, reduced to this, let's get you out of here first. That voice, Tang Linjan and Rylan Tang of the Tang family? Someone's come to save us? Ah, at last. Yes, it's me. Heh, I never thought I'd be rescued by the once untouchable Tang family. Sigh, if it weren't for Rylan, we would have met the same fate. Elder, let me heal your wounds. The Situ family's colluding with Transcendence Void. They can refine people into energy crystals. If I may ask, why did they go through all this trouble to keep so many of you imprisoned here? Because we still have value. Our ancestor was a master of beast contracts. Centuries ago, he created a secret technique. It's how our Juga family has maintained its position as one of the four great families of the subcontinent for generations. The spirit-bound soul beasts. Spirit-bound soul beasts? It's said to be a secret method that uses the beast tamer's own flesh and blood to forge a soul beast. Unlike normal astral pets, these soul beasts are indestructible as long as the beast tamer lives. No matter the damage they take. Spirit-bound soul beasts, Eve heard of them. So the Situ family aimed to keep the Zujas captive. Exploiting the soul beast's immortality for endless refinement?
Precisely, if not for that ambush with the soul-devouring bell, a legendary magic artifact. Our family would never have fallen to the likes of the Situ and Wang families. In the end, our family had trusted that scoundrel Citus lies and handed over his own soul beast. He thought cooperating would save our young master's life. But those monsters humiliated our young master in front of us every day, trying to break our captured beast tamers and force them to obey. With the Citus caught unaware, both the family head and the young master chose a defiant death over the shame of surrender.
A final, courageous stand. They made us swear not to follow the same path. We've clung to life, waiting for the day we can make the Situ family pay in blood. Roar! Juga elders! Your wounds are too severe. Don't overexert your astral power. Our only wish is to see that old bastard Situ bathed in his own blood. For that, we're willing to sacrifice everything. Clang. Fwoosh. Every member of the Situ family, all 1,200 of them, have all fallen under this sword. If you doubt my words, step outside and see for yourselves. Our Tang family's finest healers will attend to your injuries. You'll be fully recovered within a month. If you have any other concerns, please do not hesitate to speak. The Tang family will assist in any way we can. Now, please focus on your recovery. Thank you, Miss Tang. The Juga family will never forget this kindness. If you ever need our assistance, we will be there without hesitation. Wow, sis. You brought the troublous Juga remnants to heal in no time. After seizing the wealth of the Situ and Wang families, and with the Juga family's high-tier beast tamers strengthening us, the Tang family now has the qualifications to become the #1 family in the subcontinent. A feat generations of family heads have strived for, Rylan. And you achieved it single-handedly. Whoosh. Rylan. Rylan. Uncle? Do you have any instructions for me? No need to be so formal. Feel at ease here on our own turf. Yes, uncle. Do you know why the Tang family trained both you and Ruyu as the young mistresses? The family hoped we could balance iron-fisted expansion with benevolent governance, to fulfill the grand ambition of dominating the subcontinent in one move. Correct, but now it seems this ambition alone is far too small. Rylan, you haven't even officially taken the reins yet, and you've accomplished this much just on a short visit home. I believe it's time to pass the mantle of the family head to you. In these chaotic times, our rivals are either weakened or destroyed. Rylan, no, matriarch. Hold tightly. Lead our family to conquer the remaining 3 great districts of this world. Very well, uncle. Since the title of family head has been passed to, I presume I have full command of the Tang family's forces? Of course. What are you planning to do, Rylan? Gather all our forces and wipe out any remaining rebel factions. Ting. Let's bring an end to the chaos the Transcendence void caused. Wait, Rylan, hold on. Call me matriarch. Matriarch, the Tang family isn't a charity. This is a golden opportunity for expansion. Why waste our resources on this matter? I want Tobcom his sword. The young lady actually risked her life to save me, huh? Am truly grateful. Don't get any wrong ideas. I was only worried about who's gonna treat my grandpa's wounds if you die. You little. You were expecting this, weren't you? Why is Senior Flood Dragon Emperor attacking Spring? This place is a high-security zone with the highest level of confidentiality on Blue Star. All trespassers must be eliminated. Those are the rules of the Pinnacle Towery. The Pinnacle Tower? This mountain peak is connected to that super-secretive, supposed strongest in the world organization? Hold on, old geezer. Shouldn't you explain what this place is first? You kinda skipped the most important part. Enough.
There's no need to explain anything to a dead man.
Gar. He broke through the Dragonhound's defense like it was nothing? So this is the power of a Void Realm attack.
Something is wrong. After I released the first seal, the Dragonhound's power also jumped to the Void Realm. He's on the same second level of the legendary tier as that guy. There's no way he should be able to break through my hound's shield with raw power alone.
Unless he's like Transcendence Void, wielding some 24 unknown ability T. If defense won't cut it, then he'll go on the offensive. Divine. Oof.
I already saw through that move during our fight against the Beast Tides.
Demonic Fist. Dragon Coil Kick. Ha! It's so heavy. Hiya. Seriously, so trigger happy. Stay down. Grandpa, we didn't mean to intrude on this place.
You saw for yourself that Spring was helping to fight off the Beast Tides.
He didn't mean any harm. Can you convince Senior Gu to stop? That's not my decision. Don't worry, kid.
Your grandfather has guarded this place well for many years.
We won't let your family line die out.
This old man will just erase your memory later.
As for this kid, he's different. He poses too great a threat, he has to die. He said guarding, is this mountain some kind of formation? Tying up two of the only legendary tiers in the subcontinent to secretly maintain it for years. Just what kind of formation is this important? TSK. Didn't know punishments came in different tiers.
So, while Transcendence Void was tearing through the subcontinent and everything went to hell,
you two legendary big shots were chilling here. Real classy. You can't provoke this old man. I won't tell you any more information. You better save your breath for the fight, kid. TCH, what a pain. That's because I'm a legendary tier. Just a muscle-bound brute. Let me teach you a lesson you'll never forget.
That's the same move he used to tear through my hound's defenses and my divine demonic fist.
Keep your distance. Use ranged attacks. Dragon Hound. Even with a few tricks up your sleeve, a brute is still a brute. Ugh. Wait, were they holding back during the Beast Tides? A clash between legendaries, it's truly terrifying. No, that brat Spring, he still hasn't gone all out. What? The power they're unleashing now is more than enough to level an entire base city. And you're saying Spring's still holding back? It seems close, but they're worlds apart. Legendary tier and Supreme tier beast tamers are at the 10th and 9th tier, respectively.
Aside from raw physical strength and astral power levels,
there's one decisive factor that creates that gap. And that's the cultivation technique exclusive to legendary tier beast tamers? Fusion. When fused with their battle pet, a beast tamer inherits not only the beast's power, some of its skills, but also gain a special ability based on the beast's attributes, called elemental harmonization. Goose-siping is fused with a dual water and poison-type beast, the Netheraqua Wormling. His elemental harmonization ability is Sea King's Trident. The water-based attacks he uses are imbued with corrosive power, which can rapidly erode the enemy's shield, armor, and even flesh. If struck directly, even another legendary would face the risk of being reduced to nothing. No wonder Spring's Dragonhound's defenses were crushed so thoroughly. But why isn't Spring using fusion then? Could he have a plan? Plan?
What plan? I only just reached the legendary tier.
Just reached the legendary tier. If that's the case, are you telling me that the sky looks like this because of the lightning tribulation? No wonder this kid's astral power doesn't seem like that of a true legendary. He's just a half-baked one who hasn't even passed the tribulation yet. Grandpa, can I ask you a favor? How many times do I have to tell you? I can't do anything in this situation.
I may be a legendary in name, but I have no real power here.
No, you can definitely do this. Sai, what is it? Grandpa, can you teach spring fusion? What? You want me to teach that brat? Sue. SSH. Hook. His bizarre fist technique is overwhelmingly forceful and domineering. It's just like hitting a 10,000-pound iron hammer.
One solid blow, and even a legendary would have trouble enduring it. Too bad for him, he's going up against my Sea King's trident. His fists are nothing but rusty scrap metal against this.
Whether you fight from a distance or in close combat, it's all just the death throes of a doomed man. Grandpa, could you teach Spring the fusion technique? What? You want me to train that brat? A traitor. No. I refuse to. Brother Goo, don't. Slash. Crack. Eve already given you enough chances. Oh. Still holding back, are we? Whoosh. Is that Blaziken, the purple hellfire drake? Ha? Hiding something? Please.
This purple hellflame drake is all about defense, so he had no chance to shine earlier. Without Skelos beast possession, I don't stand a chance against a fused legendary.
Should I try that fusion secret art, the one Yadikin said only legendary tiers can master? He saw me save his precious granddaughter just now. Perhaps he'll be a little more accommodating. Maybe he'd be willing to cooperate with.
Brother Goo, I'd teach anyone other than that punk Spring. He stole things from, even taking my territory. Why don't you do me a favor and just wipe him out for me?
Ha, cooperating? Don't make me laugh. Looking for an out already, old man? Grandpa, if Souping dies here at legendary Gus hands, your injuries, you still don't get it, do you?
Without Spring, it's only a matter of years before I'm back to the legendary tier.
But if I let him live, even if I'm back at my peak right now, I'll be forever stuck beneath him, unable to rise again.
I'm already showing restraint by not taking this chance to strike him down myself, out of gratitude for him saving you.
Then what about Transcendence Void?
I heard the four kings, Virtual Malavix, Abyssal Sovereign, Sinistral Hex, and Transcendence Void, they might have all escaped the abyss.
The Transcendence Void alone wiped out half the base cities in the subcontinent.
In a few years, I'm afraid.
Don't be afraid.
As long as the Pinnacle Tower hasn't intervened.
It means the situation hasn't reached an irreversible point. But, no more of this. The wise course of action is to stay out of it. Reasoning won't work with him. By the time he recovers his strength, he'll already be dead at Transcendence Void's hands. Astral communication? Spring? Dodges. Dodges. You'll have to try a different approach to convince him. But first, I need you to do something. Swish. 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 Come on. Where's all that bravado from earlier? Why are you just running away like a coward now? Beep. Strike coordinates sent. Billy Blee. Humph, orbital weaponry? Dodges.
Decent firepower, but only mindless beasts would fall for that.
A mere child's. Whoosh. Death grip. Crack. This won't hold me back. Assumes. Vroom. Linger? What are you doing? Get back here. Thud. Clang. What's with all that racket? What is she up to down there now? There now? That's no nonsense. Yuan Linglu has a unique technique.
She can absorb fire attribute attacks to amplify her own strikes. Last time, she only absorbed attacks from a purple feather divine phoenix, so the effect wasn't all that impressive.
But this full-powered, multi-megaton orbital particle cannon hunter of the void.
is a whole different story. With Blaziken and the Dragonhound shielding her, she doesn't have to worry about getting vaporized by the blast. Sizzle sizzle. She can fully compress, amplify, and amplify the flames over and over again, until they reach their maximum potential. Final form Phoenix Blazing Slash. Wish. Swish. Fool. Ting. You think this level of power. This level of power. Lash. Ugh. Hoof. Yuan, Yachty. Can. Squirm. She's just a child messing around. Brother Goo, don't take it too seriously. I'll get her out of here immediately. Then you'd better run faster than I can chase. Roar. Whoosh. Because I'm going to slaughter everyone in this place. I'm going to slaughter everyone in this place. What's happened to legendary Goo? Looks different. He has given control of his consciousness to his battle pet, which is why he has taken on a beast-like form. His combat power increases even further in this state, but he can't tell friend from foe. Goosiping is truly planning to kill us all. Hey, legendary Yatican, it looks like we'll have to join forces, after all. You little punk. No wonder Linger has been defying me left and right. Turns out you've been corrupting her. Oh really? I think maybe her rebellious phase just came a little late. Thud. Roar. 9th tier divine skill Holy Iron Wall. Fnoosh. Godly evolution Dragonhound, reinforce the wall with everything you've got. Roar. There's no time to hesitate. Even with my battle pet going all out, we can only hold him off for a few minutes at most. It's either you teach me the fusion technique now, or we'll all end up as a pool of blood. Make your choice. I'm going to lose it. Sizzle. Fine. I'll settle the score with you later. This learning device contains the legendary fusion technique. Stick it to your forehead, and in less than half a second, the bioelectrodes will transfer all the knowledge directly into your consciousness. That advanced, huh? I was just thinking about how to buy myself more time. What? Did you think I'd teach you step by step? Whoosh. Slash. Roar. Wah. Crumbling. Bore. Corroding. Ugh. Sever. Sizzle sizzle. His corrosive ability can spread now after his beast transformation? This is bad. Rapid corrosion. Yatican's severed hand is still clutching the learning device. If it gets corroded. Sizzle. Sizzle. Hiya. Catches. Yes. I got it. The learning device is safe. Linger. Who? Fwump. Catch. Throw. Got it. Roar. Swish. I see. Stalls. L. Fusion. We made it in time. Fool. It's all over now. How dare you touch directly. Goosiping, wielder of the Sea King's trident? Ha 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 ha. Die. Boom. Is that all you got? What? Now it's my turn. Death. Wham. Growling. It's not over yet. Swish. Let go of me. You can't block his attacks like this. Clang. Don't worry. Just open your eyes and watch. FZZZT.
You blocked his attack. Legendary Gust corrosive power, the Sea King's Trident,
is completely neutralized by the energy radiating off spring.
This energy is so pure and divine, brimming with unmatched majesty. It's so familiar. I remember now. The great Yen True. Dragon King.
It's that old Dragon King from the Hidden Plane.
Roar.
Dragon blood has always been known to ward off evil and suppress demonic forces, and the old Dragon King's lineage is said to be the most supreme among dragons.
So, that's why. Dragons. So, that's why Spring was avoiding him before, but now he's standing like a rock? Grap. WH. Too weak. Throw. Whoosh. Thud. Kaboom. Whoosh. 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 Great. He's out cold. Let's stop here. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Losing even one legendary right now would be a major blow to humanity's fighting strength.
Let's get your Gramps back to the base city, so he can heal up. First, put me down. This is kind of embarrassing. That. Goose siping. Have you lost your mind? Stop what you're doing. HM?
The energy fluctuations emanating from him feel completely different from before.
Purgatory Crimson Dragon, get them as far from here as you can. I don't want them getting caught in the blast. Release. Spring. What are you doing? Whoosh.
Testing my strength in this new form, of course.
I haven't even scratched the surface of what I can do. Roar. Bring it on. Rumble.
Finally, I can unleash the full power of the great Yen True Dragon bloodline.
Rumble. Whoosh. Whoosh. War. Boom. Krakum.
Great Yen True Dragon Demon Subduing Fist.
Be gone. Crash. Not enough. I need more. Ha 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 ha. Die. Counterattack. Room. TSK.
This guy's astral power suddenly became limitless. No matter how much I throw at him, he doesn't even flinch.
Just as I thought, BZZZT. Bizzed.
The formation within this headless snow mountain holds extraordinary power.
Crackle. Goose siping. You dare. Crack.
Failing to protect the formation and instead using it for your own ends.
Someone else is here? Get away from there. The Pinnacle Tower's final lockdown protocol has been activated. Even Void Realm powerhouses will be instantly annihilated. I was only trying to eliminate a threat. Crackle.
I harbor no selfish desires.
Arg. Humph, that's the Pinnacle Tower for you. Loyally serving them, only to end up like this. That's how the world's strongest organization operates, huh? Crackle. Crackle. Whoosh. Sizzle. Step. Yatakan, explain what's up with this mountain. What's this formation set up for? I don't know. This formation is part of a network established by our predecessors across the globe. My role is merely in one node in the subcontinent.
Eve heard you were a master of formations in your early years.
Is your role here really just maintenance? I can only say this. I can only say this much. If you want more answers, you'll have to go ask the Pinnacle Tower yourself. Grandpa. Go ask the Pinnacle Tower myself, huh? Beep. Send a message, Rylan Tang, it's me. Get back to Longjiang and meet me immediately. Soon. Longjiang Base City. We're here. Lil Rascal Pet Store. It's Boss Spring. Step. And Look! Boss Spring's back safe and sound. The hero who saved our city. Excuse me, coming through. Georgiana. Packed crowd. Grandpa, look how many people in Long John support Spring. They're just a bunch of sheep. It doesn't mean anything.
All I know is that Punk screwed me over 3 times. And the 3rd time was thanks to my own granddaughter siding with him against me.
Sorry, Grandpa, I just want to see you back in your prime. Glad you want that, but that slick talker, how do you know he'll keep his promise? Excuse me for interrupting. Would you happen to be the legendary Yadikin? HM? You know my grandpa? Of course. Legendary Yadikin is well known among all Supreme Tier cultivators. Im-Chin Huang. It's an honor to meet you. Qin Huang of the Longjiang Qin family, the Rage God. Eve heard tales of your exploits. But the rumors said you retired years ago. What are you doing getting battle pets trained in a small city store like this? You've misunderstood, sir. I'm just helping Boss Spring out. Running errands and such. Errands?
The Rage God, who once shattered 3 Tier 9 beasts with a single roar and pushed back countless beast hordes,
is running errands for that whippersnapper? I think you need to rethink that statement, legendary Yadikin. I don't know what happened between you and Boss Spring.
But he's not just some charlatan. He's boosted the Battle Tamer's combat strength of this entire city through his training.
He even subdued the untamable Starry Sky. And he single-handedly repelled the Transcendence Void.
Not to mention, now that the city's running low on capable hands, Boss Spring is tirelessly rescuing survivors outside the walls.
He's anything but a fraud. The only way to truly end this catastrophe is to take down the Transcendence Void. I'm so happy, I finally put my trust in the right person. Come here. Grab. Grandpa. What are you dragging my grandpa into that back room for? Aren't you here to heal your little critter's injuries? Strip. We can do it out here if you want. No. It's fine. Please go and close the door, sis. Don't worry, leave it to Georgiana. Your grandpa's in good hands. Close. Oh, and do you have any money on you? Why not give our training services a try? We'll have your pet soaring in no time. Sure, I don't like those sounds coming from inside. Xiao Tang, we have a customer. Rylan Tang? Boss Spring, Rylan Tang isn't back yet.
Please entrust your astral pets to me for training, Miss Yuan. Okay then, I'll leave my purple yam, matcha, and mung bean with you.
She's not back yet? That headless snow mountain Yadikin was guarding radiated way more energy than I anticipated. And it's just one piece of a massive formation spanning the entire globe. I can't even imagine the power such a massive formation will unleash once activated. With that kind of power, we could not only take on the Transcendence Void but maybe even stand a chance against the 4 great beast sovereigns. But from the looks of things, the Pinnacle Tower doesn't seem interested in using it against the Transcendence Void. That's why I need to go up there and find out what they're planning to do with all that power. But I heard the Pinnacle Tower is run by legendaries. I'll need Lil Skelly back before I have the guts to go up there. Boss Spring, Chief Joe said you haven't slept in days. You should get some rest. This is no time for rest. With Lil Skelly's help, Rylan Tang should have been back from her family business a long time ago. Something must have happened. I have to go find them. As far as I know, Rylan Tang doesn't have a flying pet. If they're coming back on foot, even at full speed, it won't be as fast as when you flew back here. Please be patient. But look. This is the staff schedule Rylan Tang prepared before she left. She personally trained each and every employee. While you were gone, Boss Spring. They handled every customer perfectly. There was not a single hiccup. I believe Rylan Tang made thorough preparations for this trip. Please trust her judgment. You're not fighting this battle alone. Fine, but as soon as Tang gets back, let me know immediately. Understood. Dine. Detecting host requires rest. Reminder, upgrading the store too. The next level will unlock access to the nurturing spaces for trainers, enabling cultivation, recovery, and healing functions. Furthermore, the host's shadow clones can also be programmed to collect low-tier pet food. Oh. Speak of the devil. Ding. Upgrade. Do it now. The host's store is currently level 4. Upgrading to level 5 requires 1,000,000,000,000 energy points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 0. 1 billion points? 9 zeros. Upgrading to level 5 costs 100 billion astral coins? That's insane. Money doesn't grow on trees. I remember before I came to this world, the richest guy in the world only made like $50 billion a year. Detecting host's energy balance, 1, 862, 469, 155 points. Sufficient funds to cover the upgrade cost. Would you like to proceed with the upgrade? Beft. Brother? I'm in a meeting. Swish. What do you want? Just tell me, did you rob a bank or something? How did our store make so much money? You've got a short memory, brother. After that Transcendence Void incident, everyone realized how good the training in our store is. So now we have branches in every surviving base city across the globe. Explorers come in every day, spending big to train their battle pets. They train them up, go exploring, and make even more money. Then they come back and train their pets even harder. Customers get stronger, we rake in the cash. It's simply a win-win situation. Ever since we got the automated shadow clone training feature, the training service is practically printing money. Guess money does grow on trees. Not bad. Everything you've said is great news, so why the long face? It's just, if the Transcendence Void hadn't wiped out so many base cities, more people could be benefiting from our training. And our profits could have multiplied. So Rylan Tang and Chief Joe were right about rescuing survivors. Too bad I can't be in two places at once. Don't worry, once I deal with this Pinnacle Tower situation, we'll bring back more people to boost your bottom line. Is there anything else? Yeah, can you get us some more of those premium pet foods when you get a chance? A lot of customers are saying the effects are great, but there's just not enough. They're begging us to restock. Upgrading the store to level 5 will help fill that gap. For now, ITLL only let me gather low-tier pet food, but it's better than nothing. No problem. That's all. Gotta get back to the meeting. Later. Later, and good luck. Swish. System, confirm store upgrade. Use the remaining energy to upgrade the nurturing spaces. Confirmed. Deducting energy, remaining energy, 2,103 points. Store upgrades and renovations will be completed tonight. Sizzle sizzle. Whoa, high-grade nurturing spaces, step in. So this is what it feels like to be a battle pet. Note, oversized users will be automatically adjusted to standard size upon entering the nurturing space. Whoosh. Splash. Whoosh. It's like there's a whole other world in here. Whoosh. Didn't EXP the nurturing space to look so different from the inside? FSSSHT. This water isn't ordinary either. It's filled with some weird energy. Not only does it relieve fatigue and replenish astral power, but it also seems to enhance the body and improve comprehension. Good stuff. Blaziken, Godly Evolution Dragonhound. Ha! I really am tired. Let's just take a quick nap. Boss Spring, Boss Spring. Wanes up. Boss Spring, how was your rest? Machem, it was amazing. Stretches. Make sure you let the customers know about this. ITLL be a huge hit. Will do. How long was I out? A week. What? I slept that long? Where's Tang? She's back. Just outside the city. So something did happen. It took them that long to get back. Phew. WSSSH. WSSSH. Are those all the survivors Tang rescued? Thump. Thursday. IP. Thump. Thump thump. Thump. Hair follicle. Scan, confirmed. Retinal scan, confirmed. Brainwave scan, confirmed. Chromosome verification complete. Identity confirmed. They're human. Survivors from other base cities. Open the gates. Open all the outer gates. Kriyas. Whoosh. Welcome home. Tap. Never thought she'd bring back this many people. Boss Spring, look. The Zhuge family, the Qing family, the Yin family. They're all renowned powerhouses from other base cities. With them joining our ranks, our forces will grow even stronger. Indeed. Comes up. Sorry I'm late. I didn't expect that commanding a large-scale troop movement would be much harder than I had thought. We ran into some of the Transcendence Void rebels and savage beasts along the way, which really slowed us down. But we wiped them all out. I deeply apologize. Since when did our Lil Rylan become such a badass? Hick. You did great. Pat. Pat. What are you doing? You scared me. No, I mean it. Thank you, really. You did good out there. Frozen in place. What's wrong? 3. Nothing, hey, race your sword back. What's wrong? Oh, right. Skelly's been acting a bit strange lately. Can you check if something's up with him? Strange how? After one of the battles, Skelly suddenly froze up, like his soul left his body. It took him a while to snap out of it. Emperor Skelly. Type, Demon. Rank, Peak 9th Tier. Combat Power, 20. Potential, Lower Tier of the High Grade. Equipped Treasures, none. Skills Mastered, Beast Possession, Astral. Incarnation Blade, Undead Teleportation, Dragon Slayer, Art of Puppetry, Undead Servitude, Wail of the Dead. Bloodline Ability, Eternal Sin. Type, Demon. Rank, Peak 9th Tier. Combat Power, 20. Potential, Lower Tier of the High Grade. Equipped Treasures, none. Skills Macterio Beast Possession, Astral Ink and Dead Teleportation. Fruit of the Undead is gone? Fruit of the Undead is a rare treasure that can shield Skelly from a fatal blow. So, Skelly died at some point during that rebel sweep with Tang? And used up the fruit? Whatever. We snatched that fruit from Tang in the first place. Even if it's incredibly valuable, it's just going back where it belongs. As long as they're safe, it's fine. Bloodline ability? Eternal Sin? Ding. Most demon pets possess a trait called body regeneration, which allows them to revive as long as their core remains intact. However, the Skeleton King bloodline has a unique ability known as Eternal Sin. This ability enables them to return from the underworld regardless of the circumstances, as long as their lifespan has not expired. It's essentially like having infinite revives. The time it takes for revival depends on the extent of the damage they have sustained. Infinite revives? Could it be, when Tang said Skelly froze up? His Skeleton King bloodline was actually absorbing a ton of death energy, refining the fruit of the undead? Then he awakened his bloodline ability Eternal Sin. Mowings. Why does Spring look so weird? Did something actually go wrong? Is he mad? Ahem. Skellis Fane. Come here. And keep the sword. If it feels good in your hand, you can have it. Eh? You're giving it to me?
But you said it was some super rare ancient treasure from the great Yen True Dragon King.
Yeah, I did say that. Fly away.
But what I didn't tell you is that he gave me a whole warehouse full of those treasures.
Keep it. You deserve it. Hey, where are you going? Wait for me at the store. Eve got something else for you. Lil Rascal Pet Store.
The store is packed with customers.
Where'd Spring go? He's being all mysterious. Matriarch.
As you requested, the wounded have been settled.
And everyone brought their pets for training. Who should we hand them over to? Just bring them to. I'll take care of the registration too. What? Rylan, you're the Tang matriarch.
You're destined for greatness, to stand at the pinnacle of the entire subcontinent.
How can you do menial tasks like this? Out there, I'm the Tang matriarch. But here in the store, I'm just one of Boss Spring's employees. Is there any problem with that?
Whispers.
Whisper. Murmurs. Everyone follows you without question, risking life and limb, because they believe in you. Please don't shatter their dreams like this. Sorry for the wait. Spring?
Just finished programming the pick and harvest actions into the Shadow Clone Pet training function.
Swish. I also spent some time testing out Skellis' new ability. He just appeared out of nowhere? Are you the famous Spring? And, Prog, what now?
That's just store stuff.
Nothing to worry about.
Basically, we'll be selling low-tier pet food from every training session from now on.
Here, Rylan. Catch. This is... That's... This aura, I can't be wrong. That's something that left an unforgettable impression on the entire Tang family. Beast Kings. Ugh. The pressure's incredible. No. These are no ordinary Beast Kings. Dragon Swamp Devil Croc. Storm Venom Scorpion King. Coilstone Devil Toad. These are legendary creatures. Infamous for their savagery. I heard that once they start killing, they won't stop for 10 days and nights. Not until their enemies are dead or their own blood runs dry.
Even with the illusionary sea god hunting umbrella, I'm not sure I could beat them.
Mare. Thud. Thud.
The Beast Kings who were acting so tough just now are kneeling.
Are they? Asking for the matriarch's permission? I ran into them while harvesting pet food. Their potential seemed decent, so I caught them. Brain. EXE has stopped working. You don't have a battle pet yet, do you? Here. They're yours. Giving away Beast Kings?
Peak Supreme Tier cultivators can form contracts with beasts one rank higher than themselves.
But it's practically impossible to capture one at the Supreme Tier. Commanding a Beast King, it's a dream most of us can only imagine. And this fellow just gave away 3? He's that legendary owner of the Lil Rascal Pet Store? Just how powerful is this? I almost messed everything up.
I was foolish enough to question Rylan's judgment.
I wasn't seeing the big picture. What a brilliant move, matriarch. Happy Chinese New Year. Astral Pet Store. CRI. You're leaving again? Ha ha. What's gotten into you, showing concern all of a sudden? Whoosh.
You're usually so stingy that you barely stock the store with anything more than canned goods.
But today you're showering me all this stuff. This trip, is it dangerous? Yeah. Not Inu, I need whoosh whoosh. Just as I thought, crackle. The formation within this headless snow mountain holds extraordinary power. The Pinnacle Tower. Whoosh whoosh. I have to go there to figure out what's really going on. Might also take care of a few useless parasites sitting on power. Swish. Take care of the store. Got it, whoosh whoosh. Pinnacle Tower Headquarters. Nightfall Mountain. Please, come back safe. So this is the ceiling barrier old man Bai was talking about? Divine demonic phi. Swish swish. Who goes there? State your business. Im Spring. I have important matters to discuss with your Tower Master. Swish. Legendary drunken immortal sage palace master of the wine palace C tier, mid-rank. Spring? Never heard of you. Turn back. Not only is the Tower Master unavailable, but every legendary figure here in the Pinnacle Tower is extremely busy. We're kinda swamped here. We have no time to entertain some nameless junior. Whack. Don't get the wrong idea. Crash. I'm not here for a dinner invitation. Ank. Fwoosh. Fwoosh. Whoosh. So the mountain was an illusion? Crack. The Pinnacle Tower is actually on the other side of this portal? Passed out. Swish. Humph, useless drunkard. They actually built their headquarters on another planet, and it's connected only by a rift in spacetime. No wonder even old man Bai, at the pinnacle of the cultivation world, couldn't get through to them. Such secrecy. Well, today I'm getting to the bottom of this. Oh. What a hidden utopia. The astral energy here is several times denser than on Blue Star. Russell. So this is what they built with all those taxes from the 4 global regions? No wonder. No wonder I hear countless titled powerhouses fight tooth and nail just to serve the legendary figures here. Just taking a few breaths here feels like it's adding years to my life. Fwoosh. Those buildings. Slaughter Palace. Pleasure Palace. Swish Swish. Deluse. Sin Sims. Delusion Palace. Swish. Wine Palace. Sins. Peace Palace. Swish Swiss. Swish. I can sense the astral vortex of a legendary tier powerhouse in practically every palace. So these are the members of the Pinnacle Tower. Swoosh. Fwoosh. Slaughter Palace. Slaughter Palace. The air here is thick with the aura of carnage. Every step I take up these stairs feels like I'm drawing closer to the gates of hell. Tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands, must have perished here. So, this is my first real encounter with the people of the Pinnacle Tower, huh? I have a feeling that the folks inside are nothing like that old geezer up on the mountain. Better summon all my battle pets just in case. Apart. Clans. What the? Sizzle sizzle. Sizzle sizzle. What are these people doing? Beast tamers, the select few among the masses, born with extraordinary talent. They are strong, agile, and quick on the draw. They can even forge contracts with rare beasts and mythical creatures, commanding them in battle. The difference between a beast tamer and an ordinary person is like night and day, as stark as the contrast between an adult and a toddler. And even among beast tamers, there's a strict hierarchy. From grade 1 to grade 10. The higher you climb, the harder it gets. Most tamers reach grades 1 through 6 during their student years, usually around the age of 20. By 30, many advance to grade 7, often working as teachers or explorers. It's common for most beast tamers to not surpass grade 8. Only the most gifted geniuses, backed by immense financial resources, can reach grade 9 and earn a title, becoming a supreme tier beast tamer, revered by thousands. But for a newly grade 9 supreme tier beast tamer, the journey's just begun. The supreme tier realm is a vast expanse. The difference between the strongest and weakest is as wide as the gulf between grade 1 and grade 9.
You have to pour every ounce of your resources, connections, and effort into it.
Until your family's broke, until everyone you know bails on you, ill. Al. Until your last drop of blood runs dry.
Only then do you have a shot at reaching the pinnacle.
Becoming a city's guardian, single-handedly holding back tides of beasts, a true hero, a supreme apex.
This was the common knowledge Spring had before stepping into Pinnacle Tower.
And now,
those who should be humanity's greatest warriors. The heroes who are supposed to fight fierce beasts and protect our world.
Are instead. Chop chop. Chop chop. Artfully. Dinner is served. Bling bling.
The dishes on the table were brought as tribute from the subcontinent. Over 1,000 veteran explorers spent months gathering them from across the galaxies.
Slaughter Palace Chief Servant.
For starters, we have Thunder Serpent Gallbladder, paired with Rainbow Spirit Deer Liver, seasoned with century-old Star Jade Vintage.
Smell. Enough. Yes, sir. Stop right there. These dishes, throw them all out. But, sir, you haven't even. I already had these last year. Slaughter Palace Master Legendary Glutton. Seriously, can't Supreme Tiers remember such simple things these days? We've completely changed the preparation and cooking methods. Please, just try one bite. Just a single bite. We put so much effort into. If the legendary Lord Glutton says he's tired of it, he's tired of it. If you can't handle it, well, find someone who can. Lord Glutton, please, give us another chance. I promise we won't disappoint you. Hand it over.
There's a whole line of Supreme Tier tamers waiting to serve the Lord Glutton behind you.
If you hog all the opportunities, what about the rest of us? No. I don't want to leave the Pinnacle Tower. If you're so awful, what's the point of sticking around? The door's right there. No one's making you stay. We chose to stay. Even the slightest bit of guidance from a legendary lord benefits our cultivation more than years of risking our lives in the wilds. Poof. As long as you understand that. Your punishment, for now, is to start over as entry-level servants. Work hard, and in 3 to 5 years, you might be back serving the legendary lords. Yes, sir. Thank you for your mercy, Chief Servant. The next meal needs to be ready in 30 minutes. Use the finest ingredients the world has to offer, as always. Only those who please Lord Glutton earn his guidance. If you don't want the job, scram. Plenty of others do. Yes, sir. Clench. You, at the door. Newcomer, huh? New arrivals must report to HR and take a test. If you don't meet the standards, we don't care if you're a Supreme Tier or not. You won't be accepted. Bang. Q. Deep breath. I'm still alive. Huff huff. Was that a hallucination? Unforgivable. Who dares radiate such killing intent within the Pinnacle Tower? Sue. Pleasure Palace. Delusion Palace. Peace Palace. Z. Fwoosh. Halt. That voice. Goose siping. You dare. Crackle. It's the same voice I heard when Goose siping activated the lightning formation of the Headless Snow Mountain, failing to protect the formation and instead using it for your own ends. That's the man who sacrificed his own subordinate without a second thought? Vice Tower Master Void Realm Chiregrade. Where did an ignorant brat like you come from? Barging in like this? I'll get straight to the point. Your Pinnacle Tower is a complete joke. What did you say? Boom. Swish. Swish swish. Swish. That's BZZZT. Fusion. Brat. Who are you? And why did you deliberately come to provoke our pinnacle tower? How about you have a little chat with me? About that formation? Oh. Pull open. You insolent Brody was just looking for you. BZZZZT. One dumb. G, P. VZZZTT. Didn't think you'd walk right into my trap. The Void Bane God's word? Wow, the Vice Master is really taking this seriously. Palace Master of the Slaughter Palace. TSK, it's a shame the Vice Master's presence is so overwhelming he can barely hear what they're saying. Palace Master of the Delusion Palace. I wonder which poor soul screwed up so badly that the Vice Master had to resort to his ultimate technique to punish them. I bet he was forced into it. Ha! The Vice Master of the Pinnacle Tower is the undisputed second strongest in the world. Exactly. So you mean not only did some idiot try to assassinate him, but they're actually strong enough to make him go all out? Have your brains rotted from overeating? Or did you gamble them away long ago? Palace Master of the Pleasure Palace. That drunken immortal, the guy in charge of guarding Nightfall Mountain, isn't here. You think he's off taking a leak after one too many drinks? What? You lecherous, day-drinking hussy. Are you calling us brainless? It's him. Palace Master of the Peace Palace. That young man in black. Come forth. Roar. Godly Evolution Dragonhound. Sizzle. Fusion. Sue. He confused too. I never expected someone so young to have reached the legendary tier. It's just a single fusion. Which means he's still at the first grade of the legendary tier, the C tier. While the Vice Master has already ascended to the upper levels of the second grade, the Void Realm. He can perform a double fusion. And that's not even the scariest part about the Vice Master. Whoosh. That blade can cut through space? I can't block that hedon. Whoosh. I need to create some distance first. That thief is getting away. Idiot, you think you can escape? Don't look where you're not supposed to. Wave. Strange, why isn't he chasing me at all? Swish? Voidbane Divine Slash. I can't dodge it? WW. Skelly, Blaziken. Full power. Divine Demonic Fist. Bang. Gah. Whoosh. My eyes. Ugh. The Vice Master's cultivation may be at the Void Realm, the second grade of the legendary tier. But his Void Bane God's Word has already reached the Sky tier. It carries a trace of law power. Once it strikes, it never misses. If you ask me, the Vice Master doesn't even need that sword. A C-tier newbie who can only perform a single fusion. Trying to challenge a veteran legendary capable of double fusion? That's just a pipe dream. Rack. Who says? I can only perform a single fusion? Lil Skelis Beast Possession might look similar to the fusion techniques practiced by legendaries. But they're two completely different systems. In other words, clank clank, no matter how many fusions I have, he can still possess me. That's... Don't tell me that kid's attempting a second fusion? No way, second fusion is an ability exclusive to cultivators of the Void Realm. Not only that, if I fuse with Lil Skelly and select the Beast Possession skill itself, Beast Session. Crackle. Crackle crackle. Snap. Crack. 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 A triple fusion? Could this kid have already reached the Sky tier? Crack. Snap. Snap. Nap. Whoosh. Boom. A triple fusion? And he blocked the Vice Master's Void Bane God's word with just a wave of his hand?
There's no mistaking it, this kid's definitely a Sky Tier cultivator.
May I ask, your name, honored one?
Why have you come to cause trouble for my pinnacle tower?
Whoosh.
Don't think you can buy yourself time with idle chatter.
Cling. Ugh. Don't get cocky.
You're still wet behind the ears when it comes to swordplay.
Ha! Swish. Thud. Swoosh. Clang. Aorg. Lord Glutton.
That brat dared to destroy the slaughter palace.
His crime is unforgivable. Please, assist the Vice Master in eliminating this villain. You must be joking. That last strike from the Vice Master was a Sky Tier level attack. If that kid couldn't handle it, then we wouldn't even need to get involved. But not only did he block it, he made it look easy.
This is already beyond what us C-tier folks can meddle with.
Whoosh.
Besides, if the sky falls, that other lord will handle it.
I'm not planning to die here. Swish. Swish swish.
Humph, when Transcendence Void attacked and the Holy Light City begged for help, clans, you cowards did the exact same thing, didn't lift a finger, just tucked your tails between your legs like scared puppies.
Hiding here and enjoying your life, huh? Easy for you to say. Not everyone has Sky Tier power. Like you and Transcendence Void. Charging in would have just added more corpses to the pile. Bullshit. Ugh. Whoosh. Thwum. What's that formation, then? Why didn't you use it against Transcendence Void? Whoosh. The formation cannot be used. And why not? Grip. Sizzle. Those are the rules of the Pinnacle Tower. And I won't tell you anything about the formation either. Fine. Then today, I'll break those rules. From now on, I'm in charge of the Pinnacle Tower. Thud. That's. There's something blocking my divine demonic fist? Well. I leave for a little while. And everything falls apart? You're out of seclusion, sir. Why, my home. It's been 400 years. I'm finally seeing you again. Not budging an inch. Something's not right, I can't sense any astral power from him. Yet I can't move forward at all. Exerting strength. Who the hell are you, old man? Are you on his side? My name is Yuan Feng. I am the current tower master of the Pinnacle Tower. What brings you here, young friend? Legendary drunken immortal. Palace master of the Wine Palace. Arg. What? Just happened? That punk didn't just attack a legendary and break into the Pinnacle Tower. He also smashed the Nightfall Mound. The symbol of the Pinnacle Tower's sanctity? Vice Tower Master is gonna skin me alive for this. Spring, was it? Don't let me get my hands on you. Swish. Glance. Turtle breathing technique. Lay down. Swoosh. Oomph, what's that punk so smug about? Running off so fast, looks like he got his butt kicked. And now he is fleeing with his tail between his legs. Whose? Master. I had no quarrel with that maniac. But he stormed into the Pinnacle Tower, attacking everyone he saw. Spring's flashback. He destroyed the entire slaughter palace and left countless injured. The drunken immortal might already be dead by his hand, too. Even after all that, he still wants to lay his hands on the formation. This kid's cultivation is off the charts, and he's wreaking havoc. Master, please, you have to intervene and put a stop to him. Lufts. Bang. Swish. I have divine eyes, and I still can't see this old geezer's moves? Regenerate. He's not only the Pinnacle Tower master but also the white-haired guy's master? TSK, I can't beat that. Looks like I better start planning my escape. You're talking about the drunken immortal? He just passed out outside. Gee, and it was the Void Bane Divine Slash that wrecked the Slaughter Palace. But, Master, let me explain. La, not listening. I don't want to hear anything from you. I want to hear from him. So they have that kind of master-disciple relationship, huh, whatever. Doesn't matter either way. One of the four kings, Transcendence Void, is wreaking havoc on the world. Step. The other three kings may land on Earth at any time. And you lot just stand by and watch while we fight to the death. We finally managed to push Transcendence Void back, but at a terrible cost. A few days ago, I found a formation in the far north. That formation was brimming with power. If the Pinnacle Tower won't do anything, fine. Hand over the formation. And I'll deal with everything myself. Oh, you mean the 10 Directions Heaven Sealing formation? Master. How can you just blurt out something that important? The 10 Directions Heaven Sealing formation? What's this formation for? Wave. Sizzle sizzle. Swish. See, this big one here? That's the old Earth. And this tiny one is the current Earth. What does this have to do with Earth? Well, let's hear what nonsense he has to say for now, but if things go south, he'll bail instantly. Why did Earth get so small? And where'd the rest of it go? Inside the formation. You're saying, the 10 Directions Heaven Sealing formation draws its immense power from all the land that was ripped out of Earth? Why would you do that? To survive, of course. Bullshit. Oh, how noble. To survive. Do you have any idea how much of Earth is nothing but wasteland now? Do you know we're crammed into these cage-like base cities now? Do you know how many people are curious about when Transcendence Void is gonna come back and stomp us flat? Watch your tone, punk. Well, I'll admit, Earth's a little barren these days. But compared to constant volcanic eruptions, tsunamis hundreds of feet high, earthquakes left and right, not to mention the swamps filled with poisonous gas that'll melt you from the inside out if you take a single breath, at least it's habitable, right? What are you talking about? Don't forget. The Intergalactic Federation abandoned us because Earth was a rotting ruin. We should be grateful for the small space we have left to shelter in. Hold on, don't go getting all philosophical on me. What about when Transcendence Void attacked? Not to mention, you still haven't explained why you won't use the formation against the four kings? The 10 Directions Heaven Sealing formation doesn't just seal off a region of the world. It gathers essence over time to produce a fruit. And soon, very soon, that fruit will ripen. Anyone who eats it, any sky tier powerhouse, will ascend to an even higher realm, the celestial tier. It'd be a waste to use it up now. That easy, huh? Surpassing the sky tier 4 kings and becoming a celestial tier powerhouse is that easy? Suddenly so willing to share something so critical with me? Why are you? Swish. Is this a trick? Or are you planning to kill me and keep quiet? Critical, huh? Some chase it like treasure, others avoid it like the plague. Most pretend it doesn't exist, of course. Depends on your perspective. But me? I'm just bored and looking for someone to talk to. As for how to get to the formation, it's at the center point of the 5 tallest mountains on Earth. Boss. The location you asked for. The intersection of the 5 tallest mountains on Earth. Whoosh. Is right here. Thanks, Chancellor Zhu. Don't mention it. Anything for you. Just name it. Still. Couldn't this be a trap? Thunk.
If it was a trap, the Pinnacle Tower Master Yuan phone could have just taken me out then and there with his own power. Why go through all this trouble?
If it isn't a trap, well, based on what Yuan phone said,
the formation holds the most dangerous and lethal places on Earth, so it might be just as dangerous as a trap anyway. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I can secure that fruit, swish, whether it's Transcendence Void or the Four Kings, they'll all be child's play.
Swish. Is that the exit at the end of the tunnel? Wonder if he'll find that fruit in there? THBRR. D. Rumble. Cling. Tongue. Playing hide and seek, huh? Pulley. That's no way to treat a guest. Snap. Thud. Roar. Another chain fiend. Barely stepped into the formation. And am already up against a monster around the Void Realm level? Emerge. Swish. Who? Alung. D. Snap. Gayer. Crunch. Nether Lock Vortex. Roar. Not good. This is the Nether Chain Fiend's signature kill move. The Nether Lock Vortex. It can suck in and destroy everything nearby. Fwoosh. D.P. Shink. Lil Skelly. Take out the Vortex Core. Whoosh. Gore. Shit. Fwoosh. Clang. Astral Incarnation / Shwoom. Lil Skelly, keep hiding in the shadows and be ready to back me up anytime. This place is seriously dangerous. I can't let my guard down. Let's check out what's beyond this first. Fwoosh. Since the Tower Master called it the fruit, it's probably growing where the astral power is thickest in the 10 Directions Heaven Sealing formation. Dragonhound. Your senses are the sharpest. Pinpoint where the astral power is most concentrated around here. Dragon form art. This is a beast tide formed by dozens of beast kings? Back on the surface, even 3 or 4 beast kings showing up together is enough to freak anyone out. What in the world is going on in this place? Don't let them get through. Attack. Quar. HM? There are humans in the 10 Directions Heaven Sealing formation? Who are they? Maybe they know something about that fruit? Roar. Crack. Damn it. There are too many of these beast kings. We're getting overrun. Swish. Arg. A sneak attack. Don't panic. I got your back. Clane. Encrack. Coup. Arg. What? Not even my C-tier treasure sword can scratch it? Coup. Arg. Swish. That ambushing beast is incredibly ferocious. At this rate, they won't last much longer. I gotta save them. Though. Divine Demonic Fist. A Void Realm Scythewing Gold Cicada? Tip. Hey, warrior. The Scythewing Gold Cicada's weakness is its wings. I know, and it's about time we clip those wings. Snick. Scree. Snap. Gold Cicada shed. Swish. Bizzed. Crap. We can't let it run away. Its body is incredibly resilient. ITLL regenerate those golden wings in no time. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Skelly, slice it up. Swish. Roar. Dragonhound. 2. Murderous Thunder Domain. Roar. Whoa! What kind of skill is that? That guy's battle pet is insanely powerful. P. Thud. Leeing in. Disarray. Skelly, Dragonhound, nice work. My friend. Thanks for the save. Didn't catch your name, though? Your battle pets are seriously off the charts. To think such a young, sharp-looking man would be our new backup. Backup? Don't tell me they were also sent in by the Tower Master? These legendaries definitely have a different vibe than those leeches from the Pinnacle Tower. They all seem pretty down to earth. My name's Spring. Are you guys trapped here or something? You misunderstand, Brother Spring. We're not trapped here. We're legendaries who volunteered to stand guard here. From the sound of it, Brother Spring. You're not the new reinforcements sent by the Pinnacle Tower, are you? The Pinnacle Tower doesn't have the authority to boss me around. However, the Tower Master did ask me to come in here to find something. Captain, that's the Tower Master's Tokeno mistaking it. Yes. Greetings. I'm the leader of the garrison here at Frosthell Frontier. My name's Yi Wuxiu. Frosthell Frontier, so that's what this place is called, huh? Brother Spring, if you don't mind me asking. What exactly is this item you're looking for? Have you heard of something called the fruit? You heard of it? Nope. Sorry, never heard of it. How could they not have heard of it? Are they deliberately hiding something? Brother Spring. I might actually know a little something about what you're looking for. There seems to be some hidden secret behind these beast tides. I've been trying to get to the bottom of it, to figure out what's really going on. Just a few days ago, I ran into another beast tide. So, I went to investigate. Before this massive surge of beasts, I saw an incredible jade tree, standing tall and proud. Hanging from it was this luminous fruit, totally translucent. Shining like a star. However, just as I was about to get my hands on that mysterious fruit, the jade tree vanished like a phantom, disappearing right before my eyes. You're saying that jade tree can teleport? Old Man Lee, you're telling me that the beast tides are drawn here by the fruit on that jade tree? It's just a hunch. I don't have any solid proof yet. But Brother Spring, if I may speak frankly, that is the most extraordinary fan I have witnessed since being stationed in this formation. You think it could be the fruit you're after? Honestly, I'm just grasping at straws here. This is the only lead Eve got, so might as well see where it goes. Brother Spring, why's the Tower Master looking for this thing anyway? One of the four kings, the Transcendence Void, is tearing the mortal realm apart. And the other three Sky Tier kings are about to resurface as well. Only by consuming the fruit can one ascend to the celestial tier and defeat them. Things have gotten that bad on the surface? It's common knowledge. You're all stationed here in this place. Hasn't the Pinnacle Tower been in touch? Conditions in the 10 Directions Heaven Ceiling formation are brutal. The Pinnacle Tower can't reach us easily. His severed arm must be from some kind of unhealable attack. How long have you all been here? Eve been serving here for over 300 years. I'm considered one of the latecomers. Old Man Chen, who was here first, has been here for more than 800 years. Why the hell are you guys serving for so long? According to the Pinnacle Tower regulations, you only need to serve 50 years in the formation before you can leave. But you've seen what it's like here. The beasts are endless, and we can't kill them all. And the number of legendaries the Pinnacle Tower sends in each year has been dropping steadily. If we bail too, then who's gonna hold the line here? If no one holds this place, and those beasts manage to break through the formation, the entire continent will be plunged into chaos. If that happened, our families, the ones we're sworn to protect, would face annihilation too. Have you never considered that the Pinnacle Tower doesn't actually lack legendaries? That they're just unwilling to come here? We've been here for so many years.
We've seen plenty of legendaries come and go after us. We know what kind of people those legendaries on the outside are. Whether they come and then leave, or avoid their duty by never coming at all. That's their choice. And us staying here is also our choice. Being a legendary isn't just a title. It's about honor, about contribution. As legendaries, we must bear the responsibilities that come with the title. Damn right. You guys are the real legendaries. I hope you find that fruit and stop the four kings from devastating our world. Our families back on the surface are counting on you. Sigh, but after all these years, who knows if our families are even still around? When I find that fruit and get back to the surface, I swear I'll look after your families for you. Old Man Lee, since you're the one who spotted the fruit, I'm counting on you to lead Brother Spring to it. Got it. There's no time to waste, Brother Spring. Let's move out. Right. 2 days of searching, and we finally found a decent-sized beast tied. Roar. Brother Sprig, look at them. Their faces, don't they look like they've caught the scent of food, all ravenous and bloodshot? Come on, let's fly ahead of the tide and take a look. Whoosh. My thoughts exactly. Old Man Lee, is that the one you saw? The jade tree? Roar. Brother Spring, the beast tide is closing in. We have to stop them from reaching the jade tree. Otherwise, it might just vanish again. Right. Blaziken. Zero Wormfire Jet. FLSSS. Gar. Vroom. Divine Demonic Fist. Arg. Spring, I'll back you up. Our Spike Tyrant, Fuse. Ting. Slash. Roar. Soulch. Swish. Bore. Wings of Frost. Swish. Swishy. Snap. Roar. Swoosh. Crash. Oh no. Spring's battle pet. I know undead pets can regenerate. But after being shattered to pieces like that, it's probably not coming back. Sizzle. Sizzle. Bloodline skill, activating. Clang. Undead Eternal Sin. It recovered almost instantly? That vitality is insane. Whoosh. SLAs. Thunk. Dragonhound, Godly Evolution Dragon Roar. Press the advantage. Roar. And here I was, thinking he needed me to take some of the pressure off. Guess I was worried for nothing. This is barely a warm-up for him. Brother Spring. The beast tide might be dealt with. But the jade tree still vanishes if you get close. How are you planning to seize the fruit? Blaziken. Dragonhound. Skelly. SSTT. Fuse. Swish. AA Triple Fusion? Isn't that something only those at the Sky tier can master? Brother Spring's power is truly unfathomable. Let's fight speed with speed. Tip. Fwooch. Krakum. Thud. So fast. WW. Can he actually do it this time? Swish. Noosh. Who's there? Brother Spring. Brother Spring, are you okay? I'm fine. You meddling ape. Whoosh. You almost destroyed the master's fruit. It can talk? This fiend's power level is higher than the beasts we fought before. We can't be careless.
Did your master plant this fruit? He. Anything the master takes an interest in belongs to the master. Who is your master? Enough talk. Thud. Now die. Whoosh. Swish. Swish. SWO. Thunk. Roar. This thing's gone berserk. It's just flailing around with brute force. Wait. Whoosh. The monster's gone. I can't even sense its astral power. Mush. Bam. Ugh. Brother Spring, I'll help you. Swoosh. Nuisance. Kerf. Elder Lee. You won't get the best of me. Snicked. Bloodline art of the spike tyrant. Piercing storm. What? Let me go. Now's my chance. Undead dragon flame. Slash. Thud. Finally took care of that bee. Damn it. What? It's still alive? You damned monkeys. You don't think you can escape. Just who exactly could possibly slay my vanguard? You're the thousand-eyed demonic beast, guardian of the abyss. Beast? You dare insult me with such a lowly term? For that insult alone, you deserve to die. You're only here for one thing, aren't you? That fruit, right? The one they say can elevate someone to the celestial tier? Ha! Ignorant monkeys. You know nothing, yet you dare try to steal what is mine. Now that the fruit is about to ripen, I'll use you two monkeys as the perfect fertilizer. So it is about the fruit. Undead dragon flame. I can't let him get his hands on it. Swish. Snap. Sooms. My blade, it vanished? Arg. This is my own attack? Could this be the power of the laws, something only those in the sky tier can master, spatial folding? Oof. At least you're not completely clueless. For me, crushing you two monkeys will be child's play. Rumble. Rumble. Swee. What's happening? I know I dodged. But my body is still here. Brother Spring? Arrg, get out of here. Run. Pathetic. That attack couldn't even scratch my vanguard, FWSH, and you dream of hurting me? Swiss. Blaziken. Bolster senior least defenses. The Purgatory Crimson Dragon, Blaziken, has applied the following to Li Yuan foam: Stone Bulwark, Vine Aegis, Adamant Skin, Diamond Shell, and Pyro Coat. Crash. Clang. Crash. Hoof. Snap. Arg. Whoosh. Whom. Cough, cough, Elder Lee. Are you alright? The sky tier ability to fold space is just too powerful. There's nowhere for us to run. If there's no escape, then he'll just have to take him down with. What? Brother Sue. You have your whole life ahead of you, you can't throw it away here. His control over space isn't perfect yet. His range has to be limited. It's my only shot. Ha! You mere monkey. You won't even touch a single hair on my body. Don't flatter yourself. Divine Demonic Fist. My target is the fruit. Have I not made myself clear? Snap. You will not touch a single hair on my body. Bizzed. Or lay a hand on that fruit. Whoosh. BZZTT. Watch out. Brother Spring, your attack is being reflected back at us. Just as I intended. Dragonhound, Blaziken, give us defensive buffs, now.
The Purgatory Crimson Dragon, Blaziken, has applied the following to Spring: Stone Bulwark, Vine Aegis, Adamant Skin, Diamond Shell, and Pyro Coat. The Godly Evolution Dragonhound has applied the following to Li Yuan Foam: Zephyr's Aegis, Gaia's Protection, Hard Shell, Storm Armor, and Dracoscales.
Dragonhound, Skelly, Blaziken. Sizzle sizzle. Prep. Return, all of you. Ban. Crash. Fwoosh. Interesting. Using the recoil from your own attack to engineer an escape, eh? Humph, Elder Lee, look. We made it out just fine. Cough. Elder Lee. What's wrong? Cough, cough, it's nothing, it's just the force from your fist was a little too much. I have something that can help us get out of here. The Tower Master, cough, cough, gave me this 10 directions escape talisman when I first entered this formation. It can teleport us completely out of the 10 directions heaven ceiling formation, ensuring we're far beyond the reach of the thousand-eyed demonic beast. Oh, that's perfect. The only catch is that it consumes half of the user's remaining lifespan. Hold. I truly hoped I would not have to use this. What? That price is too high. You can't. Snap. NNGH. Senior Lee. Hee, you're still young. There would be no sense in you dying here with a bag of old bones like me, now would there? Besides, this gives me a chance to go back and see my descendants. BZZTT. Bizt. Did you really think you could escape from me? L. Ting. Die. Swish. Clane. Skelly? To emerge and face the enemy without being summoned by its master, just what kind of bond do you two share? Oh. Let's start with you, then. CR Crackle. Ability activated, Undead Eternal Sin. Whoosh. AP. Rack. Skelly. Come back. It's defying your recall command. When a battle pet disobeys its master, it endures immense mental strain. It could even cost the pet its life. It knows that if no one holds back the thousand-eyed demonic beast, the escape talisman will be instantly destroyed. And none of us will get out of here alive. Skelly. Bezd. Wait for me. They'll come back for you as soon as I can. I swear it. BZZTT. BZZTT. Thud. Brother Spring, leaving your pet behind like that, I'm truly sorry. Elder Lee, you don't need to apologize. No one could have predicted a sky-tier monster would show up out of nowhere. How are your injuries? Cough, cough, my vital energy is severely depleted. You'll need to find a safe place to enter seclusion and recover. Senior, you've been fighting in this godforsaken place for 800 years. You've more than earned a good rest. Where is your clan's territory? I'll take you back. Brother Spring, once I recover. Well, go back and rescue Skelly together. Deal. We're here. Dark Claw Base City. Whoosh. My clan's home is just ahead. Brother Spring, they say the closer you get to home, the more nervous you become. I don't know what'll find waiting for me after all this time. Let me go back on my own. All right. Rest well and heal your wounds. Elder Lee, you'll get strong enough to stand a fighting chance against the thousand-eyed demonic beast as fast as I can. I'll come find you then. Msuni. Doggy. Back to Longjiang. Full speed. Whoosh. Whoosh. Deactivating dragon form. Thud. Look. The boss is back. Click. Boss. Thank you so much for training my pet. Could I treat you to a meal sometime to show my thanks? Boss Spring, long time no see.
Thanks to you, my pet's combat power has skyrocketed lately.
Ha! Why is Boss Spring ignoring us? Click. Hoot. You don't look so good. Did you run into a tough opponent? Need my help? Should I ask for her help? Georgiana can only intervene a limited number of times, and this enemy isn't completely unbeatable. I should try to handle this on my own first. If I really can't, I'll ask her then. To beat a sky-tier opponent, do I really have to master the same level of spatial power? For an enemy like the Transcendence Void, who can easily hide in a lower dimension, sure.
But for a mere ant who's only grasped the basics of moving mountains and parting seas, it's a whole lot easier.
How, specifically? Give me 30 points and I'll tell you. Dream on.
The thousand-eyed demonic beast's spatial abilities have a range of less than 100 meters. Besides, he can only manipulate one thing at a time. His cultivation level must have reached the sky tier not long ago. If I can cultivate the Golden Crow Godfiend body to the 3rd level, he'll have the physique of a full-grown Golden Crow. I might even be able to brute force my way through his spatial abilities.
TL/C, Jinwo Mystical Beast Body Golden Crow Godfiend Body.
But who knows if I can even find all the materials I need here on Earth. Wait a second.
Finding materials for the Golden Crow Godfiend Body on Earth. Why am I trying to find a needle in a haystack?
There's one place where I can definitely gather all the materials in the fastest way possible.
System.
Bring up the Nurturing Plane menu. Search for locations related to the Golden Crow Godfiend clan.
Chaotic Empyrean Star. Primeval Plane.
Cost 1,000,000 energy/day.
Purchase Revivals.
Cost 10,000 energy/revival. That's nowhere near cheap. Before, I wouldn't have even dared to look at these prices. But with multiple branches now, my energy income has shot up.
I can afford to splurge. System. Enter the Chaotic Empyrean Star. Chaotic Empyrean Star. BZZT. Tap. FSST. So hot. Im on fire? Sizzle. Celestial Shield, activate. Arg. This pathetic heat is nothing. I'll block it with my astral power. Ding. Host has died. Would you like to resurrect? Yes. No. I thought I came prepared. But I can't believe I died before even seeing an enemy. Host has died. Would you like to resurrect? Yee. No, resurrect. The Golden Crows are native to this planet. I wonder if channeling the Golden Crow Godfiend body will have an effect? It's working. VZZT. I can only hold out for about 10 minutes. But at least I can finally move around freely. Come on out, doggy. FSSST. Awoo. TL/C, more like Frost Shell, but let's keep it as the previous TL decided to. Dragon Form and Diamond Shell have been activated. Swish. Wow, it's so much cooler with you out here. Doggy, you've got the best nose. Sniff sniff. Help me find where the golden crow grass grows. Arf. Well. Did you get a scent? Doggy, why are you so far away from me? Roar. Swish. There's that much grass? This is great. After searching forever on Earth, I only found a single stalk. I knew this was the right place to come. Whoosh. Insolent ant. How dare you trespass in my imperial medicinal garden and steal my divine herbs? Is that a scraw? Golden crow? My apologies, I didn't realize this was your medicinal garden. By a twist of fate, I've started cultivating the Golden Crow Godfiend body. You could say that makes me one of you, in a way. Golden Crow language pack has been installed. So, could you perhaps find it in your heart to spare me, Senior? You steal my herbs, and you dare to steal my clan's secret techniques? That only makes your crime worse. A crime punishable by death. What? Hold on. So, if I die just once, we can call it even, right? Crackle. Of course we can. How many times were you planning on dying? Fine. Swish. Die. Whom? Affa. Fwum. Hoof. All that big talk, and you still burn to a crisp in an instant. I'll give you this, though you do have the courage to face the consequences. Instant resurrection, I was just turned to ash. Are you satisfied now, senior? Sizzle sizzle. He's still alive? How did he manage to survive that? This kid. Are you looking down on me, you outsider insect? I'm not trying to mock you. We had a deal, one death, and the slate is wiped clean. I trust you'll honor your promise, senior. My promise was that it would be settled after you died. And you're not dead yet. So, naturally, we continue. Take this. Even an adult golden crow, imperial pyre, whom would be melted instantly. Goom. FSSST. FSSST. Forcing me to use my imperial pyre, you can die with honor. Sigh, let's not waste any more time. Sizzle sizzle. Instant resurrection. Sizzle sizzle. You can't kill me. How strange. He took the imperial pyre hidden, yet he is completely unscathed? Humph. If I can't kill you, swish. Then I'll let the elders deal with you. Swoosh. Where are you taking me? Thunk. Thunk. The Golden Crow ancestral land. Whoosh. It'll be your tomb. The Golden Crow ancestral land? Sounds interesting, perhaps there are even more valuable cultivation materials there. Golden Crow ancestral land. Whoosh. Council of Elders. Whoosh. Di Cheong pays her respects to the elders. Cheonger, what is this? Am the first elder of the Golden Crow clan. Reporting to the first elder, this outsider stole my celestial herbs and also stole our clan's secret techniques. I was unable to kill him, so I brought him back for the elders to pass judgment. Not even the Imperial Pyre could kill him? Second elder of the Golden Crow clan. That's right. He was completely unharmed. Even the most resilient members of the undead race couldn't possibly withstand the Imperial Pyre, forged from the inherited flame of our primogenitor's bloodline. Let alone escape unharmed, third elder of the Golden Crow clan. Wait. His appearance, could he be a descendant of the human celestial sovereign? In my youth, I campaigned alongside our primogenitor and saw the celestial sovereign once. A descendant of the celestial sovereign, no wonder not even the Imperial Pyre could harm him. Di Cheong, our visitor is a guest. You mustn't be rude. Free him at once. Descendant of the celestial sovereign, may we have your name? Please, tell us what brings you here. What? He's a descendant of the celestial sovereign. Yes, third elder. I am Spring. Sizzle sizzle. I came seeking materials needed for me to reach the third level of the Golden Crow Godfiend body. I need them to grow stronger and save my companion. The Godfiend body, you say? Our clan was on good terms with the celestial sovereign, so there's no harm in you learning it. Tomorrow, the Divine Body Awakening trial will begin. All of our clan's young Golden Crows will be participating. Your current cultivation level is roughly equivalent to that of a young Golden Crow, which means you meet the requirements to join. If you pass, you will receive the cultivation materials necessary to reach adulthood level. What exactly does this trial entail? The trial is divided into 4 stages. The first 3 will test your strength, your spirit, and your comprehension. The final stage is a comprehensive ordeal.
This ordeal will test every aspect of your combat ability.
Alright. So as long as I pass, I get the materials, right? Thank you, elders. Are all these people here for the trial? Commotion. Half are just here to watch the show. The other half are your competition. Competition? I thought you just had to pass the test to get the cultivation materials, no? If the rewards were all the same, how would they separate the mediocre from the geniuses? Only the first place winner gets a special reward from the elders. Everyone else just gets the standard prize. Those are Jin Ranyu and Yen Ku, from the 3 royal clans. Their power is far beyond that of a typical young golden crow. If you want the best materials, you'll have to size them up carefully. I see. If there are 3 royal clans, what is the surname of the third one? Naturally, it's D. Bling. D Cheong of the D royal clan. So she's just here to show off. Still, D Cheong is undeniably strong. If their clans are on the same level, their power must be incredible. The awakening trial will begin soon. BZZZT. Look! The first elder is here. All participants. Enter the array. D Cheong, I'm heading in. Try not to get eliminated in the first round, okay? BZZZT. Swish. 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 BZZZT. Trial grounds starting point. The first stage is a test of strength. Sizzle. Sizzle. Choose one of these divine stones, graded from 1 to 10 mu. Carry it back to the finish line, sizzle. Sizzle. And you will pass the first stage. Of course, if you want a top-tier evaluation, you must lift the heaviest divine stone you can possibly bear. And now, swish, the trial begins. Swish. Mu? What kind of unit is that? 1 mu. Whoosh. Let me test the weight of this anime stone first. Whoosh. Up. 1. Tick. This anime stone, it's about 10 tons, I can still lift it without breaking a sweat. But the astral power in this trial ground is extremely thin. NE. Carrying a heavy stone to the finish line will definitely consume a massive amount of astral power. This is definitely a brutal test of endurance. Whoosh. 3 MV. I wonder what the heaviest stone the other competitors have chosen is. I'll watch for a bit before deciding. Look. M, the one from the Yen clan, is carrying. Swish. Clink. Yen Ku of the Yen royal clan. 8 mu. It's the 8 mu stone. Whoosh. And he did it in one go. He's so strong. Heavens. The one from the Jin clan is even more terrifying. Jin Ranyu of the Jin royal clan. 9 mu. He can even handle the Nin Inu stone. Now that's a prodigy of our race. Damn, none of these guys are slouches, are they? Looks like if I want the best body refinement materials, Doom, I have no choice but to pick this one. 10 mu. What? That human actually thinks he can carry the Tenmo stone? Even Yen Ku and Jin Ranyu of the 3 royal clans didn't dare to try for 10. He's completely delusional. Dragonhound, come forth. So that's the art of summoning? Correct. It was created by that celestial sovereign. It's a combat system completely different from our clans. Trial grounds finish line. But first elder, isn't this against the rules? Summoning one might be one thing, but if he summons a few hundred. Fuse. Clane. Don't worry. I'm only summoning the godly evolution Dragonhound. Clink. Gnash. Get you up. Aish. Rumble. Item. Moo. Oh, this system is rather interesting.
A group of weak creatures, bound together, sharing life and death.
It unleashes a power they could never achieve on their own.
Without Skelly, I can only pull off one fusion, and its power will be at the C tier.
So heavy.
It feels like every muscle in my body is snapping and tearing.
GRRNCH. But, what's a little pain? Squelch. Skelly is in the clutches of the thousand-eyed demon right now.
The suffering it's enduring must be 100, no, 1,000 times worse than this.
This is a trial for both me and Skelly. Drip. Drip. No matter what, we have to overcome it. We have to get stronger. Human brother, don't be a fool. Yenku of the Yen royal clan. You're already exhausted. Put down the stone already.
If you don't, you'll die for sure.
Die? Right now, the one thing I'm not afraid of is death. Tenmu. Grunch. Holy caw, good thing I didn't get too ambitious. Or I'd probably look that pathetic too. Lone Moo. Wo Moo. You said it. Ha. And here I thought this descendant of a celestial sovereign you brought back would be so impressive.
Turns out he's nothing special after all.
Keep watching. Sizzle. Moo. What? Sizzle sizzle. How is he completely unharmed? He came back from the dead? Humph. Must be some kind of secret artifact. But a heaven-defying ability like that must have a price. Either it has a limited number of uses, or the cost is enormous. He's gotta be running on fumes. He won't get far. Ahead, a towering mountain. Whoosh. Beyond it, raging, violent rapids. Splash. Even if you can resurrect yourself, thud, it's all for nothing. This trial was designed specifically for the Golden Crow clan. Sai, an outsider with no wings, has zero chance of carrying that divine stone over the mountain. Thud. What's he doing? Is he giving up? Strange.
He's cultivating our clan's Golden Crow godfiend body, so he has Golden Crow blood.
Why doesn't he transform and fly?
This human is only at the second level of the Golden Crow godfiend body, which just gives him the physique of a young Golden Crow. He'd need to reach the 5th level to transform and use our clan's innate abilities. The Divine Demonic Fist is a tyrannical fist style created by the Golden Crow ancestor. Its power is world-shaking, but the backlash is just as fierce. Whoosh. When an outsider throws a single punch, they usually end up with their meridians shattered.
Only the immense fortitude of a Golden Crow can withstand it. Swish. Great Yen True Dragon Demon Subduing Fist.
Right now, Su Ping is pushing the power and the backlash off a single punch to its absolute limit, betting his life on this one ultimate strike.
Voom. Bam. Ga-ah-ah. Ah-uff. Thunk.
Host has died.
Ha. A mayfly trying to shake a tree. Sizzle. Sizzle. Stand up. Instant resurrection. Hray-af. What the hell is that human trying to do? Spectators. Samum sam sam san. Hee hee. Crack. Rumble. This isn't a trial, he's tearing the whole place down. I can't believe it, he's actually using this method. He brute forced a path right through the mountain. Yenko, haven't you noticed yet?
What he's doing, it's more than just carving through a mountain, plash, he's also using the rubble, splash.
Whoosh, to fill in the sea and create a causeway. Thud.
Host has died.
Who? Instant resurrection.
Host has died.
Thud. Instant resurrection.
Host has died.
Instant resurrection. The mountain blocking the way is gone. This is our chance, follow him. Swish. Host has died. Instant resurrection. Host has died. Instant resurrection. I will get through. Cough. Whoosh. Ding. Ding. First place, Spring, Tenmu Divine Stone. Second place, Jinranyu, Nininyu Divine Stone. Third place, Yenku, 8Mi Divine Stone. Quoosh. An outsider took first place? Dying and coming back, just to fight again, spectators. What kind of monster is he? Tenmu, he actually did it, whoosh. It's been hundreds of years since anyone achieved that score. To think he'd win against contestants of the royal bloodline like this. Is this the power of a celestial sovereign's descendant? The trial of strength is over. Bore. Crackle crackle. The second stage, the spirit trial, begins. Kakik, you featherless freaks dragged me out again? All to put a scare into these wetbehin Thyr's brats? Since the dawn of time, the Dark Star Demon Dragons and the Golden Crow clan have been mortal enemies, locked in a cycle of predator and prey. Tremble. Tremble. The young of each species hold a deep-seated fear of the other, just as a human fears a lion, and a lion fears a human with a hunting rifle. For this trial, you must enter the mouth of the demon dragon. You have until this incense stick burns out to slay a dark blood soulworm that lives inside its body. That is the bare minimum to pass. Slash. The more dark blood soulworms you slay, the better your score. This spiritual trial is inside a demon dragon's mouth? Out. Mouth. Out. And we have to kill dark blood soulworms? Swyish. My life is more important. I'm quitting. These dark blood soulworms are really that bad? Dark blood soulworms are parasites within the demon dragon. They can unleash a vicious demonic wail that attacks the spirit directly. Anyone with a weak will or a fragile spirit will suffer. At best, your mind will be damaged. At worst, the demonic wail will drive you completely insane. It doesn't matter if they quit, but I have to get first place. I need to get the best body tempering materials. It's my only chance to save Skelly. Let's go. Whoosh. He dares to go first? How dare an outsider be so arrogant? The nerve. Just wait till the dragon's roar shatters his mind. Spectators. This guy's will is 100 times tougher than those sheltered flowers in our clan. I wonder how he plans to get through this. Humph. Don't get cocky. First place is mine. Whoosh. Hodoosh. HM? A pathetic little bug managed to sneak in. Ugh. Ah. Garg. Wham. 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 These damn demonic attacks. They're so persistent. Crack. Split open. Rah. Roar. Rumble rumble. Yanku, look. Behind Jinranyu, is that an aura domain? Jinranyu learned how to use an aura domain too? Wham. Wham. That's the ability to manifest one's own willpower and presence into a physical force. Using your aura to crush your opponent, to obliterate all living things. It's an incredibly profound skill. Only a peerless prodigy could ever hope to grasp it, and its power is rather terrifying. Let's see just how scary these demonic attacks really are. The worst that can happen is, I die a few more times. Thunk. Gra. Skelly and I have seen our share of bloodbaths. You think this is enough to stop me? He can withstand the demon dragon's pressure without an aura domain? Roar. Perish, you ant. Roar. I may not know what an aura domain is. But Eve got my own way of doing things. Divine Demonic Fist. What? Such a powerful aura. You three old birds. You almost got me killed. This kid is definitely the direct descendant of some celestial sovereign, sent to your Golden Crow clan just to get some credentials. And he said he couldn't use an aura domain. He was just playing dumb, using me to get what he wants. This human's aura domain, it's dozens of times bigger than Gene Ring's fledgling one? What's more incredible is how solid it is. That means it's already reached a mature stage. A descendant of a celestial sovereign, as expected, he has his specialties. I'm not blind. I can see that massive aura domain right in front of me. But Eve got a little something special saved just for this kind of situations. Ha! The dragon's pressure, its killing intent, why did it suddenly vanish? Open wide. The demon dragon is opening his mouth to that human? Damn it, he beat me to it again. Whoosh. I don't know what that dragon is planning. But I'm going in to kill some soulworms first and ask questions later. Seer. Wriglun. Flesh bursto. Swish. Exhale. Divine Demonic Fist. Bang. How did I destroy it without even trying? Humph. Luckily, I can control these soulworms to self-destruct. This way, I can avoid angering that celestial sovereign candidate and maybe even earn some goodwill. Squeak squeak squeak. Swish. Swish. Ansons. Divine Demonic Fist. Assume stance. Release punch. Bang. Just as I expected, I'm not sure why, but he'll just go along with it. What? His fists show no fluctuations in power, bang. Bang bang bang. How is he killing the soulworms as if he's drinking water? What the hell is this evil technique? Ack. No. I am a heavenly ranker of the Royal Gene clan. Shwying. How can I possibly lose to someone from outside my clan? I can use the Divine Demonic Fist too. It didn't budge an inch. The defense of this worm is no ordinary thing. Firm bite. Pook. Wah. And its offensive power is no ordinary thing either. I have no choice but to use my ultimate move. Imperial Pyre. Burn. Inject. To think that killing a single soulworm consumed so much power. How can that kid kill them so easily? Die. 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 WW. Extinguished. The incense stick's time is up. All trainees must withdraw immediately. House. Whooshy. Mush. Relaxed. Covered in wounds. The Divine Soul trial has ended. The results are now being announced. Exit. First place, Spring. 128 Dark Blood Soulworms. Second place, Jean Ranyu. 27 Dark Blood Soulworms. Third place, Yen Chi. 24 Dark Blood Soulworms. Fourth place. Whoosh. 128. That gap, it's like the difference between heaven and earth. It's him again? An outsider winning first place 2 times in a row? How is this possible? This is unprecedented. He has trampled on the pride of the Royal Golden Crow clan today. Whoosh. Damn it. You're closing it as soon as you're done with me? You damned bald bird. Casting aside the dragon after he honorably completed his task. How shameless. Swish. 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 Absorb. Next time you all release this dragon, they'll smash every single egg in your nests. This aura and enthusiasm is very good. So, maintain them until the next round. Rumble. Whoosh. The third trial, the comprehension trial.
You must stimulate the Tao patterns on this stone tablet.
Stimulating 3 patterns is considered a pass.
And the more patterns stimulated, the higher the evaluation.
When the stone tablet senses the Tao's intent, the Tao inscriptions will light up.
Whoosh!
3 inscriptions is a pass. The more inscriptions that light up, the higher the ranking.
Now, 10 people in each group step forward.
Let the test begin. Yuan W. Vu. Ha. 3 Tao inscriptions lit up. Pass.
Swish.
Next. He. Flaming. Ha. 2 Tao inscriptions lit up. Fail. 100M 4 Tao inscriptions lit up. Pass. 100M 3 Tao inscriptions lit up. Pass. 3 Awesome. I passed.
Only 2 for Tao inscriptions, just as expected of me.
The Tao of Flame is truly the Golden Crow's innate talent.
His Tao inscriptions are incredibly powerful.
As it seems right now, the usual number of Tao inscriptions mastered by the young Golden Crows is around 4. The second to last group. Haoa. Crackle.
Swish swish.
10 Tao inscriptions lit up. Pass. My God.
Jinran, you lit up 10 Tao inscriptions at once.
Flaming. Humph. Too easy. Now let's see how Yen Ji and that human will perform.
What he did was nothing.
Come on. BZZZT BZZZT. Rumble. Light up. 12 Tao inscriptions lit up. Pass. By the ancestors of the Golden Crow. 12 inscriptions. Arg.
When I borrowed Georgiana's heavenly tribulation, I only comprehended the way of the lightning.
Bitter smile. It seems this test is the hardest one for me. Ding. Not so.
For you, the third test should be the easiest. Skills are the vessels of the Tao, so the skills you've mastered are enough for you to pass this test.
Skills are the vessels of the Tao?
That's right.
The third test should be the easiest one for you.
Skills are the vessels of the Tao, so the skills you've mastered are enough for you to pass this test.
Does the system mean that every skill Eve mastered has a chance to form a Tao inscription? The final group. Inhale. Ha. Way of the lightning. 1 Tao inscription lit up.
Swish.
That's the first one.
Now, of the skills Eve mastered, only strength buff and speed buff are left.
Ha. Crackline.
Swish. Swish.
Tao of strength. Tao of speed. 2 Tao inscriptions lit up. Total of 3. Pass. Ka. Hold on.
I have never seen Tao inscriptions this frail and weak. If we consider him passed, I'm afraid it will affect the enthusiasm of the other Golden Crows in comprehending the Tao. But the rules do indeed measure the number of Tao inscriptions. Although the human celestial sovereign's heirs' inscriptions are frail, they have all met the minimum threshold to form a Tao inscription.
True. There are thousands of Taos, so it's not only the major fundamental paths that can light up inscriptions. The major fundamental paths contain countless minor paths.
And mastering a minor path is a great achievement in itself.
Heir of the human celestial sovereign, have you shown all of your skills? Shown. No, I'm not done yet.
I must surpass Yen Jis 12 inscriptions to get first place.
Only by getting the best body tempering materials will I have a better chance to save Skelly. I have fused with the godly evolution Dragonhound.
So the hound's skills are my skills. And I still have plenty of pet beast skills that I haven't used.
Rustle. I wonder if they'll be able to form Tao inscriptions. Godly evolution dragon roar, godly evolution dragon's armor, 100-mile soul search.
Zephyr's Aegis, Gaia's Protection, Hardshell, Storm Armor, Dracoscales. Swish. Swish. 5. He added another 5 inscriptions. Good. Although not all skills were able to light up Dao inscriptions, some of them succeeded.
Godly Evolution Dragonhound, Cancel Fusion. Sha Sha. Purgatory Crimson Dragon, it's your turn now. Purgatory Crimson Dragon, Fusion.
Dragon's Primal Essence, Holy Iron Wall, Dragon Might, Earthen Ward, Vine Mail, Fortify, Diamond Shell, Pyrocoat, Hellfire Breath.
PSSST. Swish. Swishy. For Dao inscriptions lit up. Total of 12. He's reached 12 inscriptions. Does he intend to tie with me for first place?
From the look on his face, I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Eve used every skill I can. Sha Sha. Cancel Fusion. I wonder what skill I haven't used yet. What is he thinking? He's reached 12. Isn't he satisfied yet? Could it be that he has another skill he hasn't unleashed? Inhale. That stance, whoosh. What does he intend to do? Could it be, Klein? The Tao of the sword?
Since the companion beast fusion skills can awaken the Tao patterns.
Then the skill I learned from Skelly. Clamors. Should also do the trick. Swish. Astral Incarnation Blade. Swish. B2227. BZZZT. Blade Tao. One Tao pattern has lit up. BZZZT. BZZZT.
A total of 13 Tao patterns.
13. I did it. Exhale. I thought I would reclaim first place thanks to the Tao test.
But it turns out I'm still behind him.
I used to think that apart from the lightning Tao, all he had were just trivial side Taos. I never expected he had mastered such a great and profound Tao.
As expected of the human heavenly master's descendant. He possesses some qualifications to reach the godly tier.
Swish. Announcing the results. Russell. First place, Spring, 13 Tao patterns.
Second place, Yan Qi, 12 Tao patterns.
Third place, Jean Ranming, 10 Tao patterns. Swisho. What? 13 Tao patterns. That outsider won first place again. Audience seats. If this outsider also tops the comprehensive test,
then the reputation of our Golden Crow clan will be completely lost.
Russell. Next is the comprehensive combat test. Crack. Swish. Children. BZZZT. BZZZT. Enter. Swish. Yes. Swish. Whoosh. Good. As long as I finish this battle. Descendant of the human heavenly master, hold on. Pow. The following tests, there's no need for you to participate. Ha? What does that mean? I can still fight. Great Elder, please let me continue. Hee, don't misunderstand. This final battle is special for the Golden Crow clan. So if you participate, you will inevitably be subjected to a group attack, and that wouldn't be fair to you. With that superhuman revival ability, who among this younger generation can defeat you, so it's better to leave them with some self-confidence. Your current performance is already sufficient. Indeed, the Golden Crow clan is born with immense power. Just in their childhood, they possess a strength equivalent to what members of my clan might achieve after a lifetime of bitter training. And these two heavenly rankers, who knows what other terrifying trump cards they're hiding? So, the Great Elder is truly treating me kindly. I will follow the Great Elder's arrangements. But I wonder about the body refining materials he'll receive. According to the rules of the Golden Crow clan, the first place winner of the test. Rumble. Rumble. will receive a drop of heaven's blood. Even heaven can be slaughtered? This heaven's blood must be extremely precious. And the Great Elder is willing to give it to me? Thank you very much, Great Elder.
Since you are training in our clan's technique, you are considered a bearer of our clan's bloodline.
Crack Leah. This heaven's blood can awaken the latent abilities in your body. And if you possess the qualifications for a divine body, it can be awakened as well. Sinks in. Crackle. Scorching. BZZT. ARG. Crackles. Flaming. BZZZT. ARF. Thud. I thought that this drop of heaven's blood would at best help you awaken the Golden Crow clan's divine body of the blazing sun. But I never expected it to awaken a divine body from the Sorcerer clan? That clan, what exactly is its origin? BZZZT. BZZZT. Crackle. Their divine bodies, are they really that powerful?
In the dawn of time, before the birth of the gods,
the first beings to be born. Swish. Swish.
Were called the sorcerers.
Crackle. It seems the Sorcerer clan is stronger than the Golden Crow clan.
Then their divine body must surpass the Golden Crow clan's divine body of the blazing sun.
The awakening of the divine body qualifications is complete. BZZZT. BZZZT. These are the body refining materials needed to train the third level of the Golden Crow Godfiend body. Kuzil. And based on your performance in the test, these will be granted to you. Now, I will send you to refine your body. Russell. Skelly, you have to wait for me. Russell. Back. Brip. Tap. But I have to go out again, so we'll leave the store in your care. Whoosh. His external appearance has become more solid and powerful than before. It seems he has broken through a major realm. But what's more concerning is inside. Within him is a power from a higher dimension that not even a goddess can fully probe. Dark Claw Base City. Han Group. The address that the legendary Li Yuan phone left for me is definitely this place. But why is the group's name Han, and not I? My name is Spring, and I have an appointment here with the legendary Li Yuan phone. So, please inform him. The legendary Li Yuan phone? Sorry, sir, we don't have anyone by that name. You don't? Li Yuan phone. Bunk. Splash. Han Jinson. I ordered you to polish my shoes. But instead, you dare to stain them. Stump. Cracks. If you don't want this hand anymore, they'll shatter it for you right now. Tremble. Who is that person? His actions are so tyrannical. He is the young master of the Han family. Young Master Han, I am Spring from Longjiang Base City. I have an appointment with someone in the Li family's residence. So why do I only see the Han family here? Several legendary rankers have appeared in Dark Claw Base City, and indeed, one of them bore the surname Li, but unfortunately, that legendary ranker fell 100 years ago. His family also faced a calamity and disappeared a long time ago. No, the legendary Li is only missing. As long as his body hasn't been found, it can't be confirmed that he's dead. Stop with these childish fantasies. The Pinnacle Tower organization has officially issued his obituary. A few days ago, I brought the legendary Li here myself. So how could he have died 100 years ago? What? Do you mean that, the legendary Li of my family, is still alive? What family are you talking about? You now bear the surname Han. You are a servant in the Han family. Swish. Bang. This. The celestial shield? Explain it to me clearly. What do you mean by he now bears the surname Han? And also, where exactly have you hidden the legendary Li? TSK, where did this lunatic come from? I'm just disciplining my servant. Do I need to explain the reason to you? Swing.
As for this Li Yuan Feng you're talking about, who knows in what desolate wilderness he died long ago?
You don't want to talk? Fine, that's okay.
But today, even if I have to turn this place upside down, I will find him.
What do you want to do? This is the Han family's territory.
If you dare to go too far and cross your boundaries, don't blame me for being ruthless. I fought side by side with the legendary Li, and a life-or-death bond formed between us.
Leap. So whether he's here or not, the godly evolution Dragonhound will know as soon as it gets a scent. Sniff. 100-mile soul search. Crash. Crash. Crashy. Dash. Is he here? 8 guardians. Save me quickly. Swish. Sim swish. Isoms.
The elite secret guards of the Han family, with combat power at the peak of the supreme tier.
You fool, let go of the young master. Boom. Whoosh. 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 Explosion. Built. B2ZT. I don't have time to waste dealing with you one by one. Bang. Bang. Sang. Bang. Bane. What in the hell kind of monster is this kid? With just his physical body, he managed to crush 8 supreme tier guards in an instant? I assume. That's Legendary Li. Senior Li, I'm getting you out of this now. Brother, how did you get here? Watch out. Swish. Binding. Who are you? That's what I want to ask. Stump.
Han Ingjua, master of the Han family.
Who are you to dare break into the forbidden area of my Han family? You are not worthy of knowing. Flame. Crackle. Take this punch. Quoosh. Oh? You can release flames to get rid of my spider threads? Is this a fire-type technique? Swish. Stop chattering. Humph, you know it's a fire-type technique, and yet you dare not to dodge it? BZZZT. BZZZT. Activating. Ha!
Watch how I turn your spider to ash with a single breath.
Swell swell. You fool!
My flame-devouring demonic spider not only fears no flames in the world, but it specifically feeds on the energy of the fire type. So your flames are just fuel for its growth.
To be honest with you, my father is ostensibly at the peak of the supreme tier, but he has already stepped into the C tier some time ago.
He is a legendary tier battle tamer, second to only one and ruling over tens of thousands.
You reckless fool, I will now let you know the consequences of provoking the Han family. BZZT. Oh? Really? Flaming. Ooh. How can these flames make my flame-devouring demonic spider swell up like this? Crack. Crackle. Aya. Father. Drip. Drip. Cough. Spit. What the hell were those flames? How could even my flame-devouring demonic spider, which I refined with the fires of the world, not withstand them? Are the primordial flames of the Golden Crow something mortals like you can attain? The Golden Crow. Legend Li, how are you imprisoned in this place? And what is the state of your injuries now?
I never expected the master of the Han family to be a greedy wolf and set an ambush for me here.
He wanted to lure me here under the pretext of treatment to assassinate.
Fortunately, I kept a secret treasure and took some precautions in advance. So he had no choice but to imprison me.
waiting for the energy of my secret treasure to be depleted before making a move.
And in these few days, I lay in ambush here, meditating to heal my wounds. And I have recovered 70 to 80% of my strength.
I was about to attack, but I didn't expect your arrival, brother. How can this be?
This place is a barren land full of poisonous fog, scorpions, insects, rats, and poisonous ants. Let alone treatment, even if you had 10 lives, they would have been lost.
You call this a barren land? Compared to the place I guard, this place is more comfortable than a nursing home. Bustle. Han family more than 1,000 people. Li family 12 people. What is this? Our ancestor, these are the remaining descendants of the Li family.
The Li family was once great and prosperous.
How have we come to this?
Ever since the Pinnacle Tower organization announced the ancestor's death, the Li family lost its support. So the Han family took the opportunity to seize our properties, forced us to change our surnames to Han, and treated us like servants. Most of the Li family members were either killed, expelled, or assimilated by the Han family. In the end, only we were left of those who insisted on reviving the Li family.
I have failed to protect our heritage. I ask the ancestor to punish me. Plop.
The Pinnacle Tower organization promised to protect my clan members.
And that's why I fought bravely against the beast wave without any worries. Raises.
Then when I faced danger and my communication was cut off, the Pinnacle Tower organization announced my death without verification. Even if I were truly killed in battle, isn't it the duty of the Pinnacle Tower organization to protect my family better? I volunteered to answer the call of the Pinnacle Tower organization so that my clan members could live a stable life. And now that you have suffered all this, 800 years of fighting
have become meaningless.
He who carries firewood for all should not be left to freeze to death in the snowstorm. Those bastards in the Pinnacle Tower organization have crossed all lines.
So after the matter of the other shore is over, I must hold them accountable.
The matter of the Pinnacle Tower organization can be postponed for later.
But today, your Han family must give me an explanation. It's not really like that.
We have records left by our ancestors, and they are very clear. It was not the Han family that annihilated the Li family at that time.
We were just involved in the matter. Even if it wasn't the Han family, another clan would have done it. And if it were another clan, perhaps no descendants of the Li family would be left now. You still show no remorse. Today, I will settle these accounts with you, Han family. Thud. Plop. 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 My astral power is disappearing? Ancestor of the Li family, we beg for your mercy.
Rustle, rustle, rustle.
I had barely reached the threshold of the legendary tier. Please don't destroy my cultivation, He suppressed the entire clan with a single palm strike.
Father, who was invincible at that time, is now like a fish on a cutting board, completely unable to resist.
Is this the true power of the legendary tier?
Jingson, you have endured hardships and did not allow our lineage to be cut off.
As long as you are back, our ancestor, everything is fine. Exhale. Members of the Li family, hear my orders. From today onwards, reclaim the surname Li.
Yes, ancestor. In the past, however, the Li family submitted to you, Han family. In the future, the Han family will submit to the Li family in the same way.
The Li family is the master, and the Han family is the servant. We are all at the disposal of the Li family's ancestor. Ancestor, I still kept your room as it is.
Nothing has been touched.
I'll take you to see it, shakes head. There's no need, my brother and I have important matters to attend to. Ancestor, if you leave, I'm afraid things will change again in the future. That's right, Legend Li, I can go alone.
You've struggled all your life, so you should stay and enjoy some rest.
Brother, Eve made my decision and that's final. Besides, my comrades are still fighting day and night below. How can I enjoy rest?
So, we will solve those matters together, then return together. Alright, since that's the case, I will have my men open a branch of the store in Dark Claw Base City to increase the strength of your Lee family.
Each person can choose 10 ninth grade and above pet beasts. And I will cover all future training costs. We will also monitor every move of the Han family.
If they show any sign of rebellion, they will be killed without mercy.
Could you be the owner of the Lil Rascal Pet Store, Spring? Oh, you know me?
Because you mentioned the Pet Beast Store.
Although news between the main cities has become very isolated after the Beast Wave invasion, the extraordinary training level of Senior SUS Store has become known to everyone.
Many people can't even buy a single training opportunity for 1,000 gold pieces, let alone those ancient pet beasts.
Brother, thank you, it's a simple matter not worth mentioning. Supports him.
Senior Lee risked his life to save me, so no matter what I do, I can't repay his kindness.
I was not mistaken in my judgment of you. If only all the legends in this world were like you, brother. The mission of restoring the glory of the Lee family is now entrusted to you.
We swear to revive the Lee family till our deaths, and we will not fail the glory of our ancestors.
Roar.
Brother, my family affairs are over.
Let's set off now to save Skelly. All right. BZZZT. BZZZT. Whoosh. Inside the 10 directions heaven ceiling formation. Finally, I'm back in this cursed place again. Ice Hell Realm. BZZZT. BZZZT. Little one.
Search for Skellis Aura.
100-mile soul search. Roar. Dragon form art. Exhale. Is it in that direction? Whoosh. Great Lee, let's advance. All right. Whoosh. This is a beast wave. Whoosh. What an obstacle. San. Swish swish. This, Brother SUS progress is truly astonishing.
Only a few days have passed since he was gone.
But now, with just the power of his fist, he can destroy a Royal C-tier beast wave? Whoosh. Canceling dragon form art. Rustle. Searches. Little one? What are you doing? Wait, that's Skellis Palm? BZZZT BZZZT. Controlling objects. With star power. Whoosh. This. Hum. There are traces of spatial tears filling the entire bone. Beep. I dare not imagine how many times the thousand-eyed demonic beast has tortured him. Godly evolution Dragonhound.
Inserting into storage space. Continue searching for the rest of Skellis parts.
BZZZT BZZZT. Hiya. Whoosh. Bam. Bam. Ah. Bam. 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 Rustle. Assembling. Ka. The skull, the most important part, is still missing? BZZZT. BZZZT. We haven't met in a long time. BZZZT BZZZT. Exhale. Are you looking for this? Thousand-eyed demonic beast. This game was really boring.
No matter how I tore it, crushed it, or burned it, I saw no change in its expression, and it kept reviving.
As ing as a fly. Ka. Squeezes hard. But fortunately, new has arrived. You want this, don't you? I'll give it back to you. Skelly. Brother Sue, don't be reckless. He's deliberately luring you into the range of his domain. Yes, this expression is very good. Hum. Don't think about escaping my grasp again. The distance is sufficient. Whoosh. Controlling objects with star power. You've entered the range of my spatial ability. Ghostly Eye. Annihilation Palm. So, obediently accept my blow. Brother Sue. The ghostly eye annihilation palm is an inherited skill from the lineage of the thousand-eye demonic beast, and it's extremely powerful. And this beast's cultivation has now reached the initial stage of the sky tier. Previously, just one punch from it forced Brother Sue out of his fusion state. And now he's not in a fusion state, so I'm afraid his chances of survival are slim. Exhale. Are you done attacking? What? How can he be unharmed? Then. Thud. Whoosh. It's my turn. Don't be arrogant, Yuan. Hum. Bang. Bang. And what a formidable body. How did it manage to withstand my ghostly eye annihilation palm? Snap. But don't forget, as long as you're still within the range of my spatial ability. You're just an insect I can play with as I please. Your spatial ability can no longer restrain me. Whoosh. Splush. Splush. Brother Sue. Plat. Plat. How are you not affected by the spatial ability of this thousand-eye demonic beast? It's a matter of reaction speed. A great person guided me, saying that every time a spatial ability is activated, the caster must pour their power into the target point. And as long as I can leave that point before the thousand-eye demonic beast tears the space there, it will never be able to trap me. That's easier said than done, to compete with a sky-tier opponent in reaction speed and even win against it. This means that Brother Su's physical strength has at least become comparable to, and even surpasses, the strength of the thousand-eye demonic beast at the initial stage of the sky tier. Ka. And a great person capable of guiding so easily in a sky tier battle must have a level much higher than the sky tier, right? And where can such a great person be found on Blue Star? Its assembly is complete. Skelly. Wake up quickly. Strange, why is there no response? Rustle. Even sensing the star power shows no fluctuations? Undead Eternal Sin is a supreme regeneration ability for the undead. It can heal from the most grievous wounds. So how has Skelly not been reborn? Does the damage he took have a maximum limit? Or did the thousand-eye demonic beast place some kind of seal on him? Or did I overlook a crucial fragment? Brother Sue. BZZT. BZZT. Really? BZZT. BZZT. Exhale. I overlooked it. The thousand-eye demonic beast? How did it not die? Did it use its spatial ability to avoid its fatal weak point? Is this the true form of the thousand-eye demonic beast? Its size has multiplied several times, and its star power fluctuations have become more savage and violent than before. How ridiculous! For worthless scum like this, you willingly return to my land to meet your doom. Scally. He is my partner with whom I share life and death. So you want me to turn scrap into treasure? Bang! I will never abandon him. Hee, interesting. When you fall into my grasp, I will crush you inch by inch. And I will make you wish for death and not find it. Ka. Ka. Thud. Thump. This, the ground is shaking? Thumbed. Thud. Ka. No, this sounds like thump thud. Thump thud. The sound of a heartbeat? Thump thud. A thump thud. What? Thump. Thump thud. Thump thud. Don't you dare harm my master. Bloom. I knew it, I knew you would overcome this. What a deep bond. This skeleton's soul had dissipated. But it managed to force its soul to reassemble and return to life,
relying on its determination to protect its master.
Don't celebrate too early.
Even with the addition of another monkey,
it won't change your fate of being crushed at my hand. BZZZT.
Ergo, the Purgatory Crimson Dragon, Skelly.
Let's attack. Whoosh. And what if you complete a triple fusion? Car points.
Last time you succeeded merely Bekalize, I was caught off guard in a contest of reflexes.
I am of the sky tier.
Today, I will make you realize the chasm that separates me from you monkeys.
Swisho. Schlick. Whooshy. Aya. So fast. Schlick. Ka. Crash. La.
Whether in speed or strength, he has become immeasurably stronger than before.
Swish. Swish. Schlick. Swish. How could a monkey completely surpass me? You can evade my spatial ability, but other things cannot. What are you planning to do? Boom. Not good. The 10 directions heaven ceiling formation is collapsing. Brother Sue.
Hurry and stop him from breaking the formation.
It's too late. The mechanism I set to break the formation has been activated. Since I won't get that fruit. Bang. Rumble. Whoosh whoosh. Then you won't get it either.
The formation is about to collapse.
Inform the summit tower quickly. Exhale. Another location in the ice hell realm. Yes, sir. Rumble rumble. Blue star. Rumble. Holy Light City. Elder Bai.
We have detected a huge change in the structure of Blue Star's crust. It is expected to multiply in size several times.
What?
How can this be? The 10 directions heaven ceiling formation has collapsed.
My master. Inside the summit tower. Could that boy be the cause? I said he couldn't be trusted. This is not good at all. The fierce beasts inside the formation have grown while absorbing the aura of the Jade Spirit Tree. They are many times stronger than those on the surface of Blue Star.
I fear that humanity is about to face the most ferocious beast wave it has ever seen.
Expand. Expand. Rumble. 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 Ding.
Spring, the Blue Star has suddenly grown several times larger.
Do you have any idea what's happening? Brother, several huge waves of beast wave are rapidly approaching our base city. It seems the situation is not good. It's a long story. I'll return to Longjiang first, and I'll explain later. It's the fierce beasts from the formation.
If that's the case, I'm afraid our base city is also in imminent danger.
Sue, let's part ways here. Let each of us return to defend our homes. Then, see you later. Rumble. Rumble. One rumble. Rumble. Longjiang base. Rumble. Rumble. Hold on. Don't let the demonic beasts enter the city and harm the people of Longjiang. Rumble. W. Qin Du Wang. Swish. 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 Tang Ruyan. Zhou Tianlin. Hiss. You ant. Rumble. Aya. Oh wah. Smash. Smash. Fade. TH. That is. Roar. The 6 vortex sky snail beast? How can this be? It's 10 times larger than its usual size. Don't even dream of setting foot in Longjiang. Roar. Roar of the raging god. Whoosh. Ah. Bang. Ugh. Uncle Chin, are you alright? I'm still alive. But this demonic beast is much stronger than an ordinary royal C-tier beast. It even understands human language. You are unbearably weak.
This immense pressure is almost comparable to the pressure of the sky-tier transcendence void.
Fall into oblivion. 2 slice. Spring? You're back just in the nick of time. You guys deal with the other demonic beasts. I'll lure this one away. Soldiers, follow me and kill them. Yes, sir. Swish. Swish. Bang. Bang. Whoosh. Gah. Slices. SKRR. The head of the 6-vortex sky snail beast was severed in a single strike. Slash. The beast wave has retreated. Great. We've won. Mr. Su, you're back just in time. Talk. This beast wave was unusually fierce. If you had been a step late, the consequences would have been dire. Uncle Chin, with a beast wave of this size, did the Summit Tower send any legendary tier support? The Summit Tower claimed that the number of legendary tier is limited, and they didn't send any support to Longjiang. No legendary tier came, so was there any other support? Important supplies such as star power recovery potion, ammunition, and secret treasures were distributed to other base cities, but Longjiang received nothing. Not only that, but all the base cities where Mr. Su opened branches of his stores also received nothing. Could it be that someone in the Summit Tower is targeting us? The Deputy Tower Master has issued a new order in the name of the Summit Tower. He ordered the people in small and medium-sized cities to move to the main large cities for centralized protection. Does the order mention which large city Longjiang City should move to? And did the Summit Tower send any escort teams? //. Move to Longjing Base City. But the Summit Tower said that manpower is insufficient and asked us to organize the move ourselves. And they only gave us 3 days. If we exceed the time limit, we have to bear the consequences. 3 days without sending an escort team, we will surely encounter Beast Wave during the move. And with this huge number of civilians, how can they all be protected? Wa'ada. Only a madman would listen to them. We're staying here, and we're not going anywhere. Whale Dragon Base City. Rumble. 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 You beasts, go to hell, all of you. Roar. Bang. Gang. Roar. The reconnaissance department has detected an extremely massive beast wave in the vicinity, which could attack at any moment. Understood. Dismissed. Sir Commander-in-Chief, with the increasing number of displaced people from other base cities, the beast waves targeting this place have also increased. Whale Dragon Base City Mayor. If this continues, I'm afraid that even our city, the A-class defended Whale Dragon Base City, will not hold. Are you doubting the strategy of the Vice Tower Master? I wouldn't dare. My Lord Commander-in-Chief has already ordered the transfer of more than 100 Supreme Tier experts from all over the subcontinent here. Commander-in-Chief of Subcontinent Operations. Vice Master of the Summit Tower. In addition to the presence of 4 legendary tier experts from the Summit Tower, how can we not hold? PW. The Revered Blade. Hold on. Never allow the fierce beasts to enter the city. And there's no need to worry about the extremely massive beast wave you mentioned outside the city. I will go out of the city today and take care of it. I won't let it touch a single stroke of the wall. Thank you, Sir Commander-in-Chief. But dealing with those sinful beasts will inevitably consume the durability of my unique treasure and divine tools, I understand. The people of the city, old and young, have already collected donations. And some of the major families also have many precious treasures to offer you.
We will not let your efforts be in vain, sir. Vice Tower Master, are you really going to risk going out of the city for those outcasts? Why do you think I summoned all these supreme tier experts from this region? Of course, they are the ones who will go. Protecting their homes and their country is their duty. As for the donations, those outcasts gave them to me voluntarily. I didn't force them. But the number of legendary tier experts who can be assigned to accompany the migrations of other cities was not many to begin with. And now, you've even withdrawn from them the supreme tier experts who were defending their cities. And if that leads to the destruction of those cities, won't that anger the Tower Master? My master is busy with the other 3 major regions outside the subcontinent. How could he find the time to care about what's happening here? Furthermore, in such chaotic times, isn't it normal for some cities to be sacrificed? Longjiang Base. Beep beep. How long will this line continue? If I don't hurry to retrieve my pet boarding Astral pet, I won't make it out of the city. Lil Rascal Pet Store. Are you leaving the city? The outside is full of beast waves. Where are you going? Didn't you hear the official broadcast? We have to take refuge in the Whale Dragon Base City. Yes, I'm planning to take my whole family too. I heard that the neighboring base cities have no supplies or support. All the supreme tier battle tamers have disappeared. Isn't staying here just waiting to die? You trust the officials but you don't trust Mr. Su? I saw him with my own eyes repelling several consecutive beast waves. Even Transcendence Void, one of the 4 kings, was no match for him. Ah, from your appearance, you must be from the Uptown District, right? The time Transcendence Void broke into the city and chased us, nearly a third of the downtown district was damaged. My wife and children were VAA. No need to say more, I must go. It's all the same. I have no relation to Mr. Su, nor do I have enough money to constantly buy pets and training services from his store. So how can I dare to bet that he will protect every single one of us? Furthermore, it's not just limited to Longjiang. This time, there are several neighboring base cities with branches of the Lil Rascal Pet Store that need his management. So I see that we have no choice but to rely on the officials' arrangements. Mr. Su, what exactly do you mean by defending to the death? The literal meaning. The Summit Tower, at such a critical time when beast waves are successive, doesn't provide resources, but instead arranges for the migration of the entire city. It's clear they don't want us to live. And then, they can blame us and say our guard was weak. What a brilliant plan of killing with a borrowed sword. It's better to rely on the pet store's resources and fight a desperate battle. And what about the civilians? The city is now in a state of utter chaos. We have to find a way to convince them to stay. Jeer. I'll handle it. Everyone, please calm down for a bit. Mr. Su? It's Mr. Su. I understand all your concerns, but leaving the city now is a deadened path to death. Anyone who wishes to stay and defend the city with us. Clamor La. Every family with a battle tamer can receive 1 divine weapon. Wha? Slash. This aura, it's at least a top-tier unique treasure, 9th grade or above. Are you really going to give it to us for free? No way? Is there such an amazing offer? That's right. Also, everyone who participates in defending the city and killing fierce beasts during the current beast wave period, in addition to the official Astral coins reward. There will also be an additional reward of the same value in Astral coins provided by me personally, Spring. Does that mean killing 1 fierce beast will get us double the usual reward? I feel like staying. Me too. It's not over yet. The 3 major families, Tang, Qin, and Zhou, will also provide combat techniques, training services for battle tamers, and official positions for free. To help you raise your level and earn more money as quickly as possible. Then come to train your battle pets and raise their level even more. But Mr. Su, people with the battle tamer bloodline are a minority after all. What about people like us who have no money and are not battle tamers?
Don't worry, Eve thought about you too. All ordinary families from the downtown and slum districts will move to the safer city center, the uptown district. The industries belonging to the three major families will be available for you to live and work. We have to survive this crisis. But survival is not just about fighting. Logistical support and daily production are an indispensable part. So, every single one of you is extremely important. And I will make everyone get through this crisis. If you trust me, please stay. I trust you. What a good man you are, Mr. Su. I will follow you to the death. I'm not going anywhere, I'm staying in Longjiang. Mr. Su is truly bold. But for him, who effectively controls the entire city, he truly has the power to do so. I admire him. Liar. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have been able to do something that would cost me so many losses. But once it succeeds, everyone's strength will rise, and their money will increase. And then, the business opportunities will be countless. Although pumping in huge resources is Spring's usual style. But in the end, it's a method of sharpening the spear right before the battle. Oh, it's really hard to make all these people improve significantly in a short time. There's no need for a great improvement. The important thing is to raise morale. Clack. It's enough for them to act as a buffer when the beast wave comes. I can teleport instantly between the stores in each city, and then I will act as a free agent. So, as soon as I detect the appearance of a strong fierce beast in any city, I will teleport there instantly and kill it. As for the remaining mob, they can be left for the city defenders to deal with slowly. Logical. I didn't expect Mr. Su to have thought through all these future steps. Beep. This. What happened? Is something wrong? Whale Dragon Base City. The Whale Dragon Base City has fallen. We request urgent rescue. Signed, the Revered Blade. Whoosh. 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 Master of the legendary tier, don't leave. Please, save us, weren't you supposed to protect us? Why are you abandoning us? To repel this beast wave, we sacrificed 10 secret treasures and lost 5 battle pets. We've already fulfilled our duty of protection. Yes, the lives of those commoners are not worth fighting to the death for. Tap. 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 Even the Deputy Tower Master and those legendary tiers from the Summit Tower have withdrawn. Ratcha. And the fall of the Whale Dragon Base City has become inevitable. So what's the point of us continuing to hold on? For that very reason, because those legendary tiers at the top have fled, we supreme tiers must stay. Otherwise, what will become of the civilians in the city? Xing. Let's hold on a little longer. He will definitely come. Exhale. Roar. Who is he? The Revered Blade, watch out. Exhale. Quusha. Swish. 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 Astral Incarnation Blade. Swish. Swish. Is this your Astral Incarnation Blade, the Revered Blade? He really came, didn't he? Skelly. Brother Su. Master the Revered Blade, where are the legendary tiers that the Summit Tower sent? The Deputy Tower Master and those legendary tiers they all abandoned the city and fled. They fled? Then what about the civilians in the city? Forget that. Let's deal with these fierce beasts in front of us first. Swish. Rumble. 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 Divine Demonic Fist. Who is this battle tamer? How can his strength be even greater than those fleeing legendary tiers? He's the battle tamer, Su Ping, who repelled the Transcendence Void in the past. With him here, there's still hope for the Whale Dragon Base City, so don't give up, everyone. Rumble. 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 Entangle. Krakachacha. Rumble. 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 It's him.
Giant king mountain beast with long tentacles.
Peak of the Void Realm.
PR/C, original TL seems to say whiskers, but those are tentacles and don't look like whiskers.
Roar. Wah. Ugh. He can't be allowed to continue harming people. Swishla. Glamour. Exhale. Shing. 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 Exhale. Bang. Flames of the purple blood heavenly dragon. Pierce. Relying on Skelly and the Purgatory Crimson Dragon alone is not enough to deal with an enemy of this level. Exhale. Swish. 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 Let's fuse. Clang clang. Rumble. 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 Imperial Pyre. Wah wah. Bzla. Bzla. Crack opens. Ka. Swish. 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 Cab. Kacha. Kacha. Gurgle. Rise. Those tentacles of his, can they really swallow star power? It seems my Imperial Pyre alone is not enough to finish it off. Swoosh. Bang. Imperial Pyre Divine Demonic Fist. Exhale. 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 Bang. Vizsla. Vizslas. Stop. The Deputy Tower Master. The Deputy Tower Master and his companions, how can they be here? Br. Brother Sue, save us.
Deputy Tower Master, you are truly skilled at fleeing.
Did you flee into the belly of the fierce beast?
It seems the giant king mountain beast with long tentacles has set up an ambush outside the city and captured the Vice Tower Master and his men. But it's a good thing they're still alive.
Rescuing them will increase our chances of winning by a few points. Exhale. That's right. Brother Sue.
These three legendaries are all at the Royal C tier, and Eve already reached the Void Realm.
Yes.
As long as you rescue us, we promise we will do our best to help you face the Beast Wave. The revered Blade, the Vice Tower Master and his men were facing the Beast Wave.
Russell Russell. So what did they do? Win.
At first, there was a beast wave outside the city, constantly gathering and growing. And the mayor hoped to eliminate it as soon as possible to end the future danger. For this reason, the Vice Tower Master requested a large benefit from all the city's inhabitants. But who would have known that this scoundrel hid in the city biding his time? And sent us, more than 100 Supreme Tier battle tamers who came from all over to help, outside the city to fight to the death. You've seen for yourself the absorption ability of this fierce beast, Brother Sue.
Ah.
It was constantly devouring our brothers, and the situation got completely out of control. In the end, when the Vice Tower Master and his men saw that the situation was bad, they fled.
A complete slander.
We did our best to resist at that time. Otherwise, this place would have been razed to the ground long ago.
That's right.
I see that you, the revered Blade, were the one who mismanaged the command, and that's why this fierce beast has become so powerful.
Exactly.
Just a small Supreme Tier dares to tarnish the reputation of us legendaries. Not only did they embezzle funds, but they are also deserting soldiers.
Flaming. Flaming.
The revered Blade, for soldiers who deserted the battlefield. How are they usually dealt with?
Wait. Brother Sue, I admit my mistake. It was out of my narrow-mindedness that I intercepted the life-saving supplies for your base city. I apologize. Frightened.
In my storage space are secret treasures and astral coins Eve collected over the years.
I'll give them all to you. So I beg you, don't hold a grudge and let me live. According to the rules, they are sentenced to immediate beheading. But, if we kill 4 legendaries at once, that will cause great damage to our combat strength. The revered blade, you don't know. Sometimes the dead are more useful than the living. I will make them serve the country with sincerity. Clang. 7AA. Swish. Thud. Whiff whiff. Rumble. Swishy. Sue. Whoosh. Hasn't it died yet? Could it be that it's absorbing the power of those legendaries to barely stay alive? Whoosh. Skelly, let's catch up. Crack. Swish. You damned Sue. We were resisting the absorption all along, and that's why this beast couldn't defeat you. But, since you want to completely eliminate us, even if it means giving all my star power to this beast king, I will help it kill you. What a despicable person. Not only did he fail to escape, but he's also helping the enemy. He's truly tarnishing the reputation of a legendary. Thud. Roar. Whooshy. Swishy. Fwoosh fwoosh. 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 WW. What's happening? Did the place suddenly become dark? Is it Brother SUS ability? What is that eye in the sky? Fwoosh. 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 I can't see anything. Is it some kind of domain that takes away sight? Swishy. Simmy show. What's happening? This beast didn't show any reaction despite being attacked? Doesn't this mean that its 5 senses swish have been taken away? Swish. Fwoosh. Fwoosh. The darkness is gone. Is the battle over? The giant king mountain beast with long tentacles has been killed. Quoshul. Swish. Brother Sue, what was that move you used just now? How are you able to slaughter a fierce beast at the peak of the void realm as if it were a fish on a cutting board? Eve never heard of such a thing in my life. This is the sorcerer divine body that I recently awakened. Sorcerer clan? That's a name Eve never heard of before. But it sounds ancient and mysterious. It must be a powerful clan from ancient times. The revered blade, I didn't expect you to know someone this powerful. Roar. Damn it. Clang. Don't let your guard down. This beast wave is not over yet. Skelly. Rustle rustle. Beast soul possession. When fusing using beast soul possession, I can choose a beast skill that Skelly possesses. Rustle rustle. And strengthen it to double its original power and use it. Originally, when Skelly first learned the puppetry art, he could only enslave one. Puppetry art. Transform up to 2 corpses that do not exceed his combat power into puppets that neither sleep nor rest, and the duration of the effect is infinite. Then later, as his combat power increased, he became able to enslave 2. Now if I use Beast Soul Possession to strengthen it, I will be perfectly capable of enslaving the Vice Tower Master and his men, the 4 of them. Beast Soul Possession. Intelligent type. Exhale. Exhale. What does this expert want to do? He said something about the dead being more useful than the living. Does this mean? Exhale. Puppetry art. You little scoundrel. You will not die a good death. Even if I become a ghost, I will not forgive you. Fahali. You still want to become a ghost? Don't even dream of getting that. From now on, Fanush. Fwoosh. Whoosh. Fwoosh. You are just servants of the people who will fight for all of humanity until your bodies are worn out. Rumble. Rumble. Brother Sue, are you certain this will work? Absolutely. Whoosh. Whoosh. HAAA. Clamor. The void bane God's word. Rumble. 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 Is that the legendary secret ability of the Deputy Tower Master, the void bane God's word? He never used this move before when he was facing the demonic beasts. Swish. 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 On. Bang. Rumble. Bumble. Rumble. Crackle. Pops. Oh, the revered blade, these moves from the savior you called are utterly shameless. To be able to turn legendary tier into puppets. I never would have imagined that the Deputy Tower Master would one day work so hard and sincerely. Humph, those bastards hit a lot of killer moves, and they only cared about protecting themselves. They don't deserve the title of legendary tier, and their deaths are not to be mourned. It's a pity they automatically severed their ties with their battle pets upon death. If each puppet were leading 3 or 4 beast kings, the effect would certainly be more devastating. Look quickly. Crashes. It's the Deputy Tower Master. He didn't abandon us as I expected. He was this strong. He truly deserves the title of legendary tier. He finished off this beast wave in moments. What a sense of security. I know that man in black. He's Mr. Su from Longjiang Base City. He must be the one who convinced the Deputy Tower Master, who was insistent on leaving, to return. What great status he has. Thud. We've finally won. Brother Su, I thank you on behalf of the entire city's residents. The credit for resolving this beast wave goes to you alone. You saved us all. Don't be so formal. You're Skelis' teacher. Isn't it a disciple's duty to save his teacher? Besides, the people of Whale Dragon Base City should thank you all. You are the ones who held out until the last moment and preserved their lives. If there's nothing else, I'll return to Longjiang first. I can't be away for too long. Mr. Su, please wait. The mayor? Do you need something from me? Mr. Su, I saw everything just now. Thank you. I won't reveal the secret of you killing the Deputy Tower Master and his accompanying legendary tier, even if I die. But now that Whale Dragon Base City is without a commander-in-chief, how will we face the subsequent beast wave? The revered blade led the teams in the beast wave to defend the front lines to the death. 2. So, considering his sense of responsibility and his leadership ability, he is the most suitable to take on the position of the new commander-in-chief. Me? You must be joking, Brother Su. I'm just a supreme tier. I don't have enough experience or strength. Glow. These are the storage rings of the Deputy Tower Master and his companions. The legendary tier secret treasures inside should boost your combat power considerably. I also grant you the full right to use the 4 legendary tier puppets. So, this should be enough to handle the subsequent crises. Also, the wealth he plundered from the people, I ask you to return it to the residents of Whale Dragon. Thank you very much, Brother Su. Since you trust me so much, I will do my duty to the best of my ability. Mr. Su, you've given us all these benefits. Don't you want anything in return? Of course I do. I want all of you to stay alive. If you all die, who will come to me for training their battle pets? Brother Su, why don't you open a branch in Whale Dragon as well? All the city's residents can come to support your business. And that would also greatly speed up the pace of equipping the defending Battle Tamer's army. The mayor and I will take responsibility for arranging the plot of land. It won't cost you a single penny. That's true too. If a problem occurs here, I can instantly teleport here. Then I'll have Shirley contact you. She's in charge of the overseas branch operations. I'll be going now. Clamor. Go in peace, Mr. Su. Whoosh. Summit Tower Headquarters on Nightfall Mountain, repaired. 12228 BZZZT Federation Starship. Summit Tower Headquarters. Where is your Tower Master? How can you leave only 2 C-tier legendary tier to receive us? Intergalactic Federation, Instructor Fong from Shamiya Academy, level, Celestial tier. Frankly, Instructor Fong, the 4 major regions of Blue Star are currently suffering from a great beast wave disaster. The Deputy Tower Master is stationed in the subcontinent to defend, and the Tower Master is also busy defending the other 3 regions. He really can't find any free time. Instructor Fong is absolutely right. We have been remiss in our reception of you. Gurgle. This Stardew wine that I've aged for 300 years, I offer it to you as a token of my apology. Humph. Although it doesn't compare to what we have on our planet. It is considered a rarity on a rustic planet like this. Instructor Fong, all the recommended talents for this batch have arrived. Tap tap. They are waiting for your selection. Bone age is 18 years, and cultivation level is 9th grade beginner. She possesses the blazing yang power in her body. It's an innate talent for a fire-type combat body. Yuan Linglu. The potential is good. You barely have the qualifications for admission to the academy. As for this one, bone age is 20 years, and cultivation level is 8th grade peak. He possesses ice energy in his body. He is also an innate talent for an ice-type combat body. The potential is acceptable, but it requires further tests. As for the rest, Master to return as quickly as possible? In response to my lord, the latest news. And were killed. Yes. But Su Ping has finished off that. Su Ping. With the Deputy Tower Master's cultivation level, it's impossible for him to be killed by an ordinary void realm. Could it be? The person you mentioned who was capable of killing a demonic beast of the void realm, how old is he this year? In response to Instructor Fong, he is 18 years old. Only 18 and can finish off a void realm? This is a good talent for sure. Quickly. Contact him immediately for an interview. Mr. Su, you're finally back. How are things in Whale Dragon? Lil Rascal Pet Store. It's been resolved. Uncle Chin, you're in a hurry. Did something bad happen in Longjiang Bay City? There's something bad, but there's also something good. Let's talk about the bad first. After you left, several base cities adjacent to Longjiang that have branches of our shops were hit by a beast wave. But a number of legendary tier battle tamers happened to be passing by, and they managed to repel the beast wave. Those legendary tier are resting in the shop now, waiting for you. And is a good thing like this considered bad? Then how good must the good news be? Yes, the good news is, a notice came from the Summit Tower. They say that one of the top famous academies in the Intergalactic Federation has come to Blue Star to admit students. And they were impressed with your potential and specifically requested that you participate in the interview. Isn't Blue Star a marginalized planet that has been abandoned by the Intergalactic Federation? But there are still famous federal academies coming here to admit students? These people from the famous Federal Academy, what is their cultivation level? Are there Sky Tier experts among them? The Shamiya Academy that came this time is considered one of the top academies in the Federation. I heard that the lowest level for the instructors in charge of admission is the Sky Tier. See? And there's also Instructor Fong. His cultivation level is higher than the Tower Master's. He is a legendary Celestial Tier expert. Celestial Tier? With the help of these federal experts, we will be able to easily solve the beast disaster caused by the 10 Directions Heaven Sealing Formation. Salvation has come at the perfect time. Uncle Chin, quickly help me contact that Instructor Fong. I want to see him. Yes, sir. Whoosh. You are the Su Ping who just finished off a Void Realm demonic beast in Whale Dragon Base City? Yes, I am. Young man, your potential is very good. Would you like to join our Shamiya Academy?
As long as you agree, after you enroll, the resources will be at your disposal. And I can personally supervise you, to help you reach the celestial tier as soon as possible.
Since you are an expert from the Intergalactic Federation, Blue Star is currently suffering from a global beast wave, and countless humans are dying. Could you please lend a hand to save Blue Star?
According to Article 1000, Paragraph 300 of the Intergalactic Federation Treaty, we are responsible for admitting students only, and we do not interfere in the internal affairs of planets. I don't understand these articles and rules. Can you lend a hand to save Blue Star? According to Article 1000, Paragraph 300 of the Intergalactic Federation Treaty, we are responsible for admitting students only, and we do not interfere in the internal affairs of planets. Many members of the human race are suffering in the beast wave. Don't you care a little? With the intervention of a celestial tier expert, the beast wave will surely be eliminated with a few strikes. According to Article 1000, Paragraph 300 of the Intergalactic Federation Treaty, we are responsible for admitting students only, and we do not interfere in the internal affairs of planets. What a piece of scum! Is that the only sentence you know? What celestial tier is this, and you're still thinking about choosing good talents? And you still want to invite me? Go to hell. With this kind of trashy instructor in Trashy Academy, even dogs wouldn't go to. You want to invite me? Go to hell. A crap instructor from a crap academy, even a dog wouldn't go. He actually insulted a Starry Sky Realm powerhouse to his face? Starry Sky Realm, that's the realm beyond the pinnacle of legend, after breaking through Heavenly Fate Realm. With a flick of his hand, he could level an entire rank base city. To anger someone like that might be no different from being surrounded by the four kings. Peak Tower. What does this mean? What? That brat Su Ping. He actually dared to hang up while the instructor was talking? Does he even know Instructor Fang's identity and power? Countless people would spend an unknown amount of resources just to meet Instructor Fang, but this brat Su Ping actually hung up after saying less than 2 sentences. Instructor Fang, please forgive him. The beast tide must have interfered with the signal, it must have been accidental. Backwater planets will always be backwater planets. Doesn't even cherish an opportunity of a lifetime. Forget it, the candidates I selected earlier follow me onto the ship. Grandpa. In going to a broader stage to see a broader world. Su Ping, I'll surpass you for sure. Stay on Blue Star and wait for news of my greatness. Ah, what a pity. Their signal really is unstable. WH. Just received report, the Northern Europe region has been annihilated. What? The information is confirmed. 1 billion people in Northern Europe. All devoured by the beasts. I heard that region was personally fortified by the Tower Master, yet it still fell, which means the beast tides ahead will be even more ferocious. If we don't strengthen our base cities soon, we'll share the same fate. I'll notify all major families to increase their defenses immediately. Previously, king beasts almost never appeared in the beast tides, but after the 10-direction locking heaven array was broken, every wave of beast tides has several king beasts. And our people are, at best, titled rank with 9th rank combat power. The gap in strength is too immense. Joanna, do you have a way to help titled ranks break through? Of course, the legend rank, as you call it, is not some remarkable realm. It's merely the first step into the cultivation ranks from the mortal ranks. Even without careful thought, I can think of dozens of divine fruits in it thought. That can help the weak undergo a complete transformation and shed their mortal bodies. Dozens of types? I certainly asked the right person. Joanna, tell me in detail. A waste of my breath. Even if you know, what good is it, comma?
The planet you are currently on does not possess the spiritual energy to grow those fruits. However, I do have one of those divine fruits in my possession.
It can help a titled rank instantly advance to legend rank.
But the cost is huge. What cost?
It lets the user bypass their heavenly tribulation, causing their final potential to drop significantly.
And they will forever remain at the so-called legend realm. The cost is staying in legend forever? Without facing tribulation? Correct, you'll be a mediocre legend forever mocked for life. So, are you scared now? Thanks. Do you have a few more, rich lady? Are you insulting a god? How could I carry around more of this trash? Furthermore, did you not understand what I just said? The trash you speak of is a height most people can't reach in several lifetimes. There are definitely many titled ranks who have no hope of reaching legend who would want to eat this treasure. You'll just auction it off when the time comes. I recall that you frequently enslave other creatures to fight. Since they've reached legend, shouldn't they be equipped with battle pets corresponding to that cultivation? I have Ocean Realm King beasts in my shop. I'll sell them as soon as they reach legend. I'm not talking about that kind of common, low-grade stuff. Oh? You have better ones? Show. 1 Void Cave Realm Fierce Beast. For 1 employee point.
And here I wondered why you were being so helpful, so this was your plan.
Task request from store owner detected. Now issuing employee tasks to Joanna : assist the store owner in capturing 40 Void Cave Realm Fierce Beasts. Reward, 40 employee points. Accept. Reject.
System, head to the Demigod's Fallen Land.
Demigod's Fallen Land. Your Highness. The God's servant has come as commanded. Vake us to the Divine Aris. To select 40 Void Cave Realm Fierce Beasts. Yes. This way, Your Highness. This place is called the Divine Abyss.
It is the largest prison within the Demigod's Fallen Land. Not only does it hold members of the god race, but it also contains extremely vicious fierce beasts. The fierce beasts chosen here are all the best of their bank in terms of combat power, which will save you the trouble of cultivation.
Indeed.
The fierce beasts I spent a great deal of effort catching in other cultivation sites are far inferior to these guys in both combat power and aptitude. This employee point was well spent.
Bring them out. Yes. Please take a look. As expected of the god race, even Lady Joanna's servant can casually suppress so many ferocious Void Cave Realm fierce beasts. How is it? Are you satisfied with the aptitude of these beasts? Not bad. These will do. Naughty Beast Pet Shop. The 40 Void Cave Realm King beasts from the God Realm arranged by Joanna are all inside. I didn't expect that once these beasts lost their will to resist, even a cheap mid-grade beast capture ring could capture them with ease. Employee Joanna has completed her task. Reward, 40 employee points. The pets are ready. It's time to contact the customers. Brother Sue, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're facing a beast tied over there? Elder Lee, don't panic, it's good news. My Longjiang store has a new batch of Void Cave Realm King beasts. Hurry and bring enough star coins to grab them, they'll be gone soon if you're late. Phew, I'm relieved it's nothing serious. Recently, beast tides have been one after another, with several king beasts appearing in each wave. The pressure on our city defenses versus overwhelming. If we can really get a few Void Cave Realm King beasts to help, it would be a lifesaver. I'll have people gather the funds immediately. Legend rank senior, please go first. It's a legend rank. As expected of Brother SUS business. There are actually so many people rushing to buy battle pets. Is that, Captain Yi? Captain Yi. Why are you here? Old Lee, you came 2-0?
am ashamed to say that after the 10 direction locking heaven array shattered,
our group got separated, and we encountered an endless beast tide on the surface. Although these beast tides are not as ferocious as those inside the array,
their sheer numbers are terrifying. We fought for several days and nights but still couldn't kill them all. In the end, we could only find a nearby base city for temporary refuge. Unexpectedly, Brother Su had a shop there, and we were later invited here.
So that's what happened. Since everyone is here, the Void Cave Realm Battle Pet Sale is officially starting.
There are a total of 40 Void Cave Realm King Beasts here. Everyone only needs to touch the corresponding beast catching ring,
and you can sense the King Beast's aura.
The device will also project the beast's information.
Let me see, this one is called the Earth-Splitting Dark Armor Beast. Wow, what a powerful aura. This is a Void Cave Realm King Beast. Its pressure alone feels like it could crush us through the projection. That's right. If anyone likes one, you can pay and take delivery right away.
You must at least be an Ocean Realm Pet Warrior, the first realm of the legend rank,
to be able to command a Void Cave Realm King Beast, the second realm of the legend rank. Boss Su, we just came to broaden our horizons.
The Void Cave Realm Legends of the Peak Tower only have 1 or 2 king beasts of the same rank at most.
The rest are all Ocean Realm. Brother Su actually brought out 40 king beasts for sale at once? That's incredible. Name, Earth-Splitting Dark Armor Beast. Bloodline, God Realm Dark Armor Bloodline. Rank, Early Void Cave Realm. Skills, Dark Armor Charge Earth Splitting. Claw, Rock Barrier. Price. God Realm Bloodline? I can't imagine how fierce it would be in actual combat. Although Eve never heard of it, this beast's aura is several times stronger than an ordinary king beast. Name Blazing Lion King. Bloodline, God Bloodline. Rank, Peak Void Cave Realm. Skills, Divine Splitting Claw. Heavenly Burning Divine Flame. Price. There's even a king beast at the Peak Void Cave Realm. Boss Su, I want this one. How much? You picked it. You picked it immediately? Aren't you going to look at more? The attack methods of some king beasts may not be compatible with your abilities.
The price is at the bottom of the information, all clearly marked.
What?
Unified price, 300,000,000.
300 million. Boss Su, a late Void Cave Realm King Beast is 300 million? Did you mark the wrong price? Did you miss a zero? The price is correct, this is the price.
Although 300 million isn't expensive, you have been in the array for hundreds of years and only recently returned to the blue planet.
Can you afford so many star coins at once?
Boss Su, no need to worry, we were rewarded by the Peak Tower for killing fierce beasts in the array. Over the hundreds of years, everyone's account has accumulated quite a writ. When money is unneeded, the bank affiliated with the Peak Tower will automatically pay for us. King beasts do not act alone. To capture an ordinary Ocean Realm King Beast in a beast horde,
at least 3 Ocean Realm Legend rank powerhouses and battle pets of the same rank must be deployed.
Coupled with the consumed Legend rank secret treasures and top-tier combat equipment, the cost would be no less than 300 million. And the one in front of us is not only Void Cave Realm but also a rare bloodline.
This is practically being given away for free. Boss Su, you deliberately set such a low price. You want us to use these king beasts to deal with the upcoming beast tides, right? That's right. The beast tide brought by the 10 direction locking heaven array will soon spread to us. It's good if everyone can increase their combat power by even a little bit. Boss Su, please rest assured. We will definitely vow to guard the last territory of humanity to the death. And will never fail Brother Su's kindness. Let's quickly select our pets. We came here for exactly this. This Thunderfang beast is mine. I had my eye on the Frost Soul Fox first, don't you fight me for it. 32 king beasts sold. Only 8 king beasts left.
Brother Su, although we can control Void Cave real moving wrists,
each person can only contract a maximum of 4 or 5. My basm. Come any more and they're likely to lose control, which could lead to even greater losses. I know. Boss Su. Let us buy some too.
Former leader of the Starry Sky Organization, Chairman Zhu.
Zhou Tianlin, head of the Zhou family. Qin Huang, the patriarch of the Qin family. Tang Ruyan, the head of the Tang family.
That's right, although we can't control them now. We'll eventually have the chance to advance to legend rank, consider it preparation.
True, since your fighting spirit is so high. Star power retrieval. Then I won't hold anything back. What kind of treasure is this? These 2 divine fruits can directly promote 2 titled ranks to legend rank. Legend rank. I want one. Boss Su, I'll take one as well.
Ever heard of respecting your elders?
Give them to us.
However, the cost of using this divine fruit to advance to legend rank
is the overdrawing of future potential. Your cultivation will forever be stuck at the ocean realm. Ocean realm? AA. This is a great opportunity to directly ascend to legend rank, you know? Aren't any of you tempted? I was planning on letting the highest bidder take it.
Qin, have vaguely touched the threshold of breakthrough in decent ratties. If I work hard for a few more years, I might be able to advance to legend rank on my own.
This junior is also young.
In the future, I still want to stand on my toes and try to touch the ceiling of the Starry Sky realm. If I put a stop to it now, it would truly be too great a pity.
Same for us.
But you 2 old geezers might as well take them.
Ugh ha! Power is surging out. They actually broke straight through to the legend rank. This divine fruit is too miraculous. As expected of Boss Su.
Brother Su truly has a lot of treasures.
To think, we endured countless life and death trials back then.
Yet now a single fruit lets someone cross such a massive threshold. Congratulations to you both for ascending to legend rank.
We juniors are truly envious.
With 2 more legend rank on our side, we're much more confident about resisting the beast tides.
Ha ha ha. Lucky for you 2, you dodged a disaster. Fate realm future gone. Now you can pick your king beasts. For each, perfect. This black abyss python has a powerful physique and a dominating aura. I'll take it.
This bloody sand armor beast can advance to conjure sandstorms, and retreat to devour star power for healing.
It's mine. Now they are finally all sold out.